all of those things. I think if the sound team had a mic hooked up to my heart right now, we would certainly be getting some good heartbeat audio, because I don't think I'm ready to start this day, but we are going for it. My name is Rebecca Ford, and I'm here to kick off Tennocon 2020 Digital Edition Live. Now, because we're live, I might as well say hi to people.
Nothing happened at all.
What's going on here? We got some Clem Gricata, we got some hi, we got some hello Warframe. It is not.
She's in the office, which is surprising.
But I'm glad you mentioned that, because some parts are. We really needed to go all out to bring you a full day of streams, and we wanted to do it safely, which means that the art panel and the sound panel you'll be watching today are in fact pre-recorded. But I'm just going to do a little hello here, see what's going on. Hi, Space Mom. Hello, hello. Is it me you're talking to, or is it something else? Because we'll come to that in just a second. Dean, how's everything going over there?
We'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, we have Dean in the studio. Megan is also here. Everyone else at Digital Extremes watching from home, hello. And everyone around the world watching from home, hello. You know, we've been preparing this day for months. I did have some stuff written, but based on the way, you know, just that video and everything you feel and seeing people here in chat, I just want to let you guys know that as you watch today, we will be building up to Tenno Live, which will reveal the heart of Deimos. We hope you love it, and we know a lot of you are preparing for Tennocon and Tenno Live 2020. We in fact asked some of you to send a video of what you're most excited for, and also just to see where you're watching from, because Warframe is global. So let's take a look at what you guys had to say about Tennocon 2020.
Hello, Tennocon 2020 from Thailand.
What really excites me this year about Tennocon is the fact that, well, it's my first one.
And I started playing Warframe when I was 13 years old, and now it's 2020 and I'm 20 years old and I'm still playing it, so have a good one.
Yeah, we're excited for Tennocon, and we are looking forward to see whatever you guys are.
Stream was all glitched and lagged out for a bit. That's weird.
And
you hate to see that.
It'll knock our socks off like every other year.
And the thing that I get most excited for about Tennocon is the big reveals.
J'aime la Tennocon 2020 and excited to discover new gaming experiences at Tennocon.
Stuff's been pretty rough with the pandemic here, and Warframe's been keeping me sane.
Stream lagging shouldn't be.
The only way we're gonna get through this as
unless it's Twitch.
If we all lived, and we're all adrift.
What I'm most excited about in this Tennocon is the rewards and some cosplay.
And I'm very excited for Tennocon this year and every year because it celebrates my favorite game ever.
And I'm really excited to see more lore content at Tennocon.
I'm looking forward to seeing what the big update is.
Well, was that 70s? I think it was 70s. It sounded like him.
From the sound team.
I haven't seen him in a while, though.
I'm very excited for Hearts of Deimos, the Weary Paradox, Railjack crew, different faction lectures, what happened to the Lotus, what happened to the third giant spider.
And the thing I'm probably most interested in is the art show.
At this year's Tennocon, I'm most excited for the Heart of Deimos reveal.
I am looking forward to see what the whole Hearts of Deimos is going to be about. And hopefully it's going to be an amazing day, even though we
Third giant spoilers? Yeah, definitely not.
I am looking forward to see what the brilliant team at Digital Extremes will do to make this event exciting and engaging, even from the confines of their homes and studios. Best of wishes to you, T.
I think we'll get news on Deviri. They have to mention it, I think.
Pieces, but, you know, at the end there it is. You know, what have we done today? Well, we've done a lot, and it's the Heart of Deimos.
What,
we're going to show
what's this statue?
Today, but I do think it's worth mentioning, and I'm sure everyone's aware, the circumstances around this digital Tennocon are one because
I don't remember
of this pandemic. So everything we've made today has been done remotely.
I don't remember this.
With our team unable to connect in the office. It's been done
on the store right now. You give me 1 second.
Comfort if things like our air conditioners broke or maybe our water leaked. Cough, Taylor, cough. So we're really excited that we were able to pull something together for Tennocon for you this year. And ultimately, what we did is probably our strangest but also most intriguing update that you know you're going to take a look at later today. And speaking of later today, let's take a look at the schedule. Yes, there is lots happening. We are currently in the Welcome to Tennocon segment. The Art of Warframe is coming up at 1 o'clock, then the Sounds of the System, pre-recorded. Then we have the Tennocon Community Art Show with Megan, followed by the Tenno Trivia Show with Megan. Then, at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we're going into Tenno Live Digital Edition, right here on the couch. So stick around, there's lots to do all day, and of course, there's lots of rewards to earn. And I mean, that's what you're here for. No, you're here for Warframe.
Wait, is there not a way to get a Lotus statue?
If our chat is any indication, it might be the drops, but it also might be Warframe.
Outside of this, like, pack?
Let's take a look at what you can earn today.
Well, that's balls.
If you watch the Tennocon stream. From now until 5 p.m. Eastern Time, you can earn the Athadai hand cannon on all platforms. If you watch
Athadai should be soon.
Tenno Live from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m., you can get Hydrate Prime. Now here's the kicker. If you watch Tenno Live from Tennocon or Tenno Live Relay on Earth on any platform, so that means at 5 o'clock Eastern Time, be in a relay, Tennocon or Tenno Live.
So it is the
on
main
Earth,
panel at 5. The main
you're
panel's
gonna
at
get a
5, yeah.
cosmetic and a mystery decoration.
Which is why I have it
The
set
Tenno
up
trivia game that we're running later today
that
is
we
gonna
can do
also have
this.
some rewards for you. So make sure that you are ready to go.
Why I have a
for
picture-in-picture because we're going to be doing other stuff here and hanging out.
We also would like to take this moment to remind you all that this is a charity event. So let's take a listen to what our two charities that we're supporting this year have to say.
Hello everyone, and thank you for attending Tennocon 2020. My name is Kelly Wilson, and I am the Chapter Development Coordinator for Autism Ontario London. It is encouraging to see so many participants involved in the event. We would like to thank you for your
T-shirt that comes with the
participation
statue's pretty
and
nice
Digital
too.
Extreme
That's true.
for hosting TenCon. Digital Extreme is donating a portion of the proceeds this
Unlimited
year
pre-order
to
until
Autism
October
Ontario
1st.
London to help support families.
I'll chill.
and
I'm gonna think
individuals
about
with
it.
Autism. Autism Ontario London is a non-profit organization that exists solely because of donations and fundraising support that we receive from community events.
And not being
like
able to get just the
TenCon.
statue is pretty rough.
Currently, we serve approximately 4,000 families in London, Middlesex, Elgin, and Oxford.
The figure by itself is available, is
we
it?
provide services to local individuals
It's not easy
and
to get to.
families who are affected by autism. Autism is a complex, lifelong
What is it
neurological
under?
disorder that affects the way a person
Collection?
communicates and relates to people and
Tennocon
the world
2020
around them.
collection?
Every individual with autism deserves to be understood
Oh, here we go.
and supported. Autism can affect
Oh,
behavior,
jeez.
social interaction, ability to communicate verbally, and sensory stimuli. All of the monies raised here today will stay local and directly support people with autism in the London area. If you have any questions and would like to contact us, email london@autismontario.com. Enjoy TenCon 2020. And again, thank you to Digital Extreme for your support.
Greetings to everyone attending Tennocon 2020. I'm Carol Walters, the CEO of the Alzheimer's Society for London and Middlesex.
that is a
I hope you're
expensive
enjoying
statue.
Tennocon. Let me tell you a little bit about what we do. The Alzheimer's Society
done.
provides a wide range of programs and services
But the
for
Destiny raid
families
ring was
living with
expensive?
dementia.
Yeah.
Through this pandemic, we have been providing many of these services in ways we had never imagined. From virtual recreation programs to video
Pandemic
conferencing
pricing.
support groups
That's pretty
to
rough.
porch drop-offs of
What's the damage? How
activity
much is
kits
that statue?
for
There's
those
a
that are
pack
unable to connect
for...
online. The Alzheimer's Society supports over 3,000
Oh, I always get
clients
I
in
think
our
the pack is like
region.
220
Your
or
participation
210,
today will help
and then the
us
statue by itself
continue
is
to offer these vital
175.
services. Thanks to Digital Extremes and to everyone involved in Tennocon for partnering with our organization this year. Hope
Yeah.
you enjoy the rest of the show.
175 is a lot.
So these donations and everything we're doing to support these two charities have been made possible by the support received from you guys in the portions of the proceeds from the digital
The normal
merch
good Figma
pack. So
price.
if you have your Tennocon digital pack,
Yeah.
maybe you have the merch
And, like,
pack.
hey,
you can
it
still
looks
go to
pretty
store.com
alright.
to store.warframe.com.
I don't know.
Let's not go to store.com. Let's not take down some poor website right now. Store.warframe.com will lead you to your opportunity to check out some things that we have not only
I was expecting around
entertaining
100. Yeah, I was
digital,
expecting around
Tennocon
100 as well.
2020
If it was around 100, I'd be like,
the,
snap, keep.
in-game goods, but
We
also
do that.
something very
But
special for
175, I'm
launching
like,
today.
woohoo.
There's no lines because
Ooh.
it's digital, which means that you don't have to wait in the Tennocon show floor lines. So let's take a look.
Oh yeah, them doing the charity stuff is great. It does look nice. Here's the thing I'm worried about. These. The wires. I'm worried about the wires. And the reason I'm worried about the wires is because these statues have a tendency for really fragile parts like that to break. Like the Valkyr statue
Now, as you can see, that statue
is
11
infamous
inches tall,
for
so
that.
It's almost taller than me. Now, moving on.
God damn, Rev, that
There are
self-burn.
some things on the store that are limited time pre-orders only. So if you want to get some Tennocon merch this year, go to the store.warframe.com now and make sure you get your orders in, because some things are only around for a limited time and some we're only making to order. So make sure you get your order
Like
in.
The statue looks super
We have
solid,
lots
and
to
I
cover.
like
I have
how
all
it
my
looks,
paper
but I
here.
don't want
The
it to
dev
just
stream
shatter
habits are
on
dying hard a little bit.
impact
It's been
with
about
reality.
8 months, not really 6 months since I've sat on this couch and done a dev stream. But I assure you, the paper will not lead me astray. You know what else won't lead you astray? Discord. We have Discord up if everyone wants to participate on Discord. Maybe you're having trouble connecting to chat on Twitch. Not sure. Maybe you wanted to spam
Are they
drop
made from,
someone
are they
else.
plastic?
Don't do it.
Yes.
Don't do it. Do not do it.
The
You can join
bases
Discord.
are
Right here.
stone, I believe.
Hop on in. We have some friendly faces in there, and you guys can say hi, doing some giveaways, some prizes. And if you want to identify yourself, what better way
Yeah,
to
so
do
some
it
of the
than with our
statues are
digital Tennocon
excellent
badges.
and like
So this
really
year,
durable.
we're letting
Like
you
the
make
next
your
one.
own
The next one,
Tennocon badge.
actually
All
one
you
of the
have to
really,
do
really good
is go to
statues.
warframe.com
The Rhino one, really, really good.
/badge.
The
And you can do
Excalibur
it.
one
Warframe.com
was like
/badge.
made in a
Make
way
your own
where
badge,
it's not
tweet
super
it,
breakable.
hashtag Warframe, and away you go.
There's a good chunk of them
Now-
that are very solid, but the
We got
Valkyr one was a nightmare, and the
we have
Valkyr one
amazing
had
sponsors
stuff
this year
just
that have
like
given
the
us lots of physical
tendrils.
goods to give away for the welcome segment, which is right now. That is what you're watching. And I think we're
Chattering
gonna
on
start off
Impact with
a
Reality is
prize
basically my
from
life.
Corsair. This is a Corsair gaming
I've got Umbra,
prize
seems
pack.
solid enough. I have
A
Umbra, but
lucky
I've never
Twitch viewer
unpacked
is
him.
going to win it. It has a Dark Core RGB Pro gaming mouse, K70 RGB Mark II gaming keyboard, MM300 gaming mouse pad, and a Void RGB Elite wireless. That's loud. Ooh, ooh.
This is infinite times better than her in-game power.
Loud. Hi, chat. Say hi. I see a pog.
Gaming.
I know I'm in the right place. Ooh, the winner of the Corsair prize pack.
I see a
is
pog. I know I'm in the right
Vilakezo.
place. I hate how accurate that is.
Vilakezo. As you can see, even on Tennocon, we still can't pronounce your usernames. But what we can do is tell you where you can claim your prize. You got to message us on twitch.tv/warframe. Message our channel,
Do it,
your
Strawberry.
mailing address. We need all your information, shipping address, your name, so we can physically send you this awesome pack. And you know what? We're going to do another one, this time from Intel. We are going to do an Intel bundle with an Intel Hades Canyon NUC, a Intel Optane SSD 900p series, and that'll be that for the Intel pack. So let's do it. I know, I like that it said Void in the Corsair prize pack. That was very exciting for me. Thanks, chat, for noticing that. All right. The winner is Triv, Trihv. Message us the same thing. Mailing address, personal information of that
Reb
mailing
said, "Can I
address,
get
so
your
we can
number,
send you
Triv?"
this Intel pack. Last but not least, one NVIDIA RTX 2080.
Nice deal.
I can't talk, I'm too nervous. TI graphics card. This is the first of the day. We're going to do another one at 10 Live. So if you don't win this graphics card, maybe you'll win the next.
Give it to me.
Thank you, NVIDIA.
I'll send it to
This is
Freezer.
going to be awesome. Is it good? Can I win? Can I win? Can I win? That joke is, I made that joke on Twitter. Zealots! You've won! A zealot has won! This is very, very good. You gotta message us, again, your mailing address, so we can hook you up with this generous prize from NVIDIA, GeForce RTX 2080. And you know what, guys? I'm gonna stop talking. I need to organize my papers. There's a lot to do here today, and we're about to, lead you into the next segment.
Can Freezer
of
fit a
10 Live.
2080 in his
Well, no,
toaster? Probably not. We'd have to figure it
Don't
out.
quote me on that. Yes, we're good. We are gonna take it away. Up at 1 o'clock, we have the pre-recorded art panel. Don't go anywhere. See you later.
1 o'clock, they have the
We're
pre-recorded
here
art panel.
and we're socially distanced.
Nice.
I got
All right.
deals.
Sure.
Come do my sale. Come do my sale. Gotta dump this merch or I go to jail. Just
The
kidding.
Darvo
friend. But
recordings
seriously,
for last
I need
Tennocon
to sell
were
this
really
stuff quick.
good.
Hi Tenno, this is your friendly reminder to make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Warframe account.
Do
so you
this.
can receive
Exclamation link in the
Twitch drops
chat, then you
while
click the link that Nightbot gives you.
To link your Twitch account to your Warframe account, go to warframe.com/user and click the Twitch link to link. Make sure you're logged into the correct Warframe account that you wish to receive the Twitch drops on. This year, for watching Tennocon 2020 throughout the day, we are giving away a brand new hand cannon called the Apodai. During Tenno Live, watch for a free Hydroid Prime. Enjoy Tennocon 2020.
This is a message specifically for Megan Everett. Now that Tennocon is here, you need to change your fashion frame defaults. They are unacceptable, and it has to stop. This is an intervention. Thank you.
That's valid. I bet that was originally test footage. I'm actually gonna go out and say that that was probably originally test footage.
Elegance.
But like Reb just said that true shit for a test.
Grace. Nifty. When the thrusters kick in, you feel it down to your operator. K-drive.
Oh, hello there, Tenno.
Please
This
no
is
more
a
fucking
pre-recorded
K-drives.
Hello. I'm kind of curious what you've eaten today, so why not tell me in chat? Because, it's a long day. It's Tennocon. Usually I would ask you in person at the convention what you had for lunch, so I might as well ask you here.
It's not time for lunch yet.
Hi, Tenno.
Shut up and take my money.
We will miss you at Tennocon this year, but it's time to reveal the art.
I'm thinking about that statue still.
Keep watching to see it.
Foul, thank you for the sub. Reset rather. Much appreciated. Alright. We're gonna do a thing now where I go. Hey look, we're in the game now.
To admit, Sheer, this kind of has a hostage video vibe to it, doesn't it? But I assure you, I am okay. Now, I don't even know if I should be showing you this. I could get in trouble. Danger is my middle name. So
Here, hold on. The audio's desynced when I do it this way. So give me 1 second.
Hi, Tenno. My name's Jules. I'm a member of... But I'm so
There we go.
thrilled that we're having a digital event to share with you. We really hope that you enjoy the Heart of Deimos.
Alright. Oh shit, when do we have to be here for this, like, the staff?
Photographer here at Digital Streams. Now, for Heart of Deimos, haven't done a damn thing. I'm not getting any paychecks, so I don't know what's going on. Do I still have a job?
5 p.m.? Okay, cool.
All right, enjoy whatever this is. I don't know.
We can go do other stuff
Turn
then.
this thing off. Cheryl, how do you turn this f***ing thing off?
Hi, Tenno. I'm Karina, aka Wintermaker.
Look at that good dog.
Andy, and this is Lucas. We'll be greatly missing you at Tennocon 2020 this year, but no needs to worry. Our Heart of Deimos
5 p.m. what time zone?
will be right
Eastern.
up.
Oh, hi. I didn't see
We all get Hydroid Prime and Weapon just for watching. Yes.
I'm part of the community team, and most probably be seeing you around the actual convention around this time, but since it's digital...
You should message D and tell them that you'll buy the statue if they don't release a new K-Drive.
The Heart of Deimos, and let's see how it goes. Enjoy the show.
Hey, Tenno.
You got the skull ephemera,
this is
congrats.
Tara B
Yep.
From the community
We
team.
might farm
I
some
just
more of
wanna
that if
say
people are
we're gonna miss you
interested.
guys so much at Tennocon this year, but we're so excited to finally show you.
Otherwise, we're just gonna do a chill and do some like just Star Chart cleanup.
Hello,
which
Tenno. My name is Eric Vetter.
I think is gonna be the main plan here.
I can finally show you what I've been working on for Tennocon. Heart of Deimos. Coming soon.
Wait, I'm on solo mode? Shit.
Now pets.
Boop, boop. There we go. Fixed. Interested in the chill next farm? Yeah, we're just gonna do some like cleanup first in case something crazy happens on stream. But if we're on like a panel that doesn't seem like it might have anything new, we'll just do whatever else.
I'll be able to show you a quick sneak peek.
Hydron, sure.
But really small. I hope you guys enjoy.
Also, I'm gonna grab the Panthera
because
I need to finish leveling that.
Mekanın sahibi Phoebe. Digital Extremes Warframe Türkçe destek ekibinde çalışıyorum.
How can you tell if you get a drop? You will have it in game.
İyi geceler.
That ephemera from Steel Path? Yes, that is the prestige ephemera from Steel Path. It costs a shitload of the resource to
I
farm.
have the fortune of working with over 350 of the best people in the industry, and of course the best HR team in the world. I wanted to virtually say hello from Sheldon and I. We will miss you at this year's So You Want to Work at DE. We'll miss you at the panel, so we will
Feel 4 hours
see
from
you
now?
in
Yeah.
person, but hopefully
Best place to
next
farm
year
Steel
again.
Essence.
Just wanted to
We were
wish you all
using
well and enjoy the day.
the Kuva Fortress and also
Tenno Dean here. I'm putting some final touches onto Tennocon 2020.
God, where was it?
You're watching it
The fuck
right
was
now.
the other place?
So why don't we take a quick look behind the scenes?
We've got the broadcast station.
It
the
was-
Zoom capture, the live capture, the view from the couch, social distance room number 1, social distance room number 2, social distance room
Satura?
number
Yeah,
3.
Satura.
And of
There you
course,
go.
we
And
can't
that
forget
seemed pretty
my
alright.
cable mess. Enjoy Tennocon 2020.
It seems like you just go to any like survival mission or like the defense mission was really good too. The defense mission is probably the best if you have a super organized group that can map clear, because it's like a small map, but you have to like RNG for the right map and stuff. Sorry for you, yeah, with your dumb cat luck. Hey, I mean, even like regardless, like It's still okay.
Our fifth
Not really.
art
It's
panel,
really slow.
our first ever
But-
fully digital art panel for Tennocon 2020, and I am joined by Jeff, Lucas, and Keith, and we're going to be going through some behind-the-scenes stuff that we've been working on this year, some stuff that we've been doing from our work-from-home stations. So why don't you guys go ahead and introduce yourselves? We can start with Jeff.
Hi guys, I'm Jeff. I'm the art and animation director.
Hey, Jeff's here.
It's really cool to see everyone. I haven't seen like you guys since March. So
I know.
It's weird to be back in the studio in this kind of setup, but I'm really glad you guys could accommodate it. Thanks very much, Dean, for setting this all up.
Thanks, Dean. And Lucas,
The real
you're
question
also
is
here
like
socially
Tennocon
distanced from
Live
all of
going to
us
be
in a
live?
safe space.
Pedophilia with the group got 86 in 2 hours.
So my name is
With the
Lucas,
booster, I'd
and
assume.
I'm Associate Art Director on Warframe, and I'm really happy to be here.
And Keith, you are also joining us, but even further away from the office, actually nowhere near us. So hello, welcome.
Hi, thank you.
In volume, a little overpowering. Okay.
And it's been longer in time too. I unfortunately missed Tennocon last year, but I was there before, the year before, and it's nice to kind of join remotely on this one.
Yeah.
And I'm a concept artist, and I've been
Let me
working
know.
on Warframe since the get-go, and I kind of just send everyone a bunch of stuff as much as I
What I
can.
missed?
They try
What are we
to-
doing on Hydra? We're just cleaning up Steel Path stuff.
Well, welcome everyone, and it's so nice to have you back. You've been on panels before.
Apparently
so
last topic
we're
you
gonna
can't
go
proc
through
virtuous
our
shadow and
panel
idle on a
agenda
head
quickly
dash.
here.
Jesus.
So we're gonna, of course, do some reveals. We're gonna show you some concept art.
Brownmore,
We're
thank you
gonna
for the
show
resub,
you
much
some
appreciated.
progress reports on things that you've maybe seen before. We also have a fashion frame review segment in which Jeff, Lucas, and Keith, you will have your say on some of the submissions we've received from our community. So be nice, or don't. I don't know. Constructive criticism too. You know,
we're gonna
leave
be
it up
nice.
to you. And so with that,
But we're
going
gonna
to
take that part
straight
very
into
seriously. I'm just
our
gonna put that
first
out there.
segment here, and we're going to talk about some warframes. And first on the docket is
Like, we're gonna
of course,
roast some
something the community
motherfuckers.
would be quite familiar with because they actually created it. So the community created Warframe.
What is Steel Essence?
We
It's
started
the
this
drop from
project
Xmas
back
that's only in the
March,
Steel Path.
and it started with the theme that the design council picked, which was broken. So we're going to be exploring some of the early concept art from Aorn Hart, wonderful Warframe fan artist, one of the 4 Warframe community artists that we actually work with in this project. So if you guys wanted to go ahead and jump into this and just talk about the process of creating a Warframe from a single word, broken.
It kind of weirdly worked out nicely, the theme. It's kind of segued really nicely into this content we're working on, and thematically it has a really a nice purpose for kind of the update that's going to be coming along with it.
So it drops even though it's picture-in-picture? Yes.
So that worked out really well, and then it was.
That
really
has no
cool
bearing on
Art
this.
Kind of just took a first swing at it. This was the pitch they came
I could
up
be
with
not showing this and you would
on
still
their
get
own,
drops.
just based on the theme. And I think that's when we realized that we, kind of wanted to pivot a bit and give a bit more specific feedback towards how it would work. And I think that's
Too
where
bad no one plays Steel
Pablo
Path
might have came
anymore,
up
so
with
grinding steel is
the
annoying
idea of a
solo.
void
Yeah.
corrupted frame that had to piece itself together from various parts of other Warframes.
Right.
And that's kind of how it evolved from there to the next stage.
Right. So we ended up with Aorn Hart presenting us with kind of variations of what that broken Warframe would look like. So still kind of, I guess, retaining some of the
Mhm.
first concept. And then...
And this is
This is
great.
like a plan, hide that
this was
Tennocon
amazing.
window.
We
I
just
mean, like,
asked them
it's
to
still,
kind
like,
of
interesting to look
be
at.
really quick, give us some quick
Potentially.
silhouettes that we can kind of
Could it be
look
smaller
at
though? What do you guys think?
to get a good
Like,
vibe
should that
for,
be
and,
smaller?
this is really great.
Or
to
is this
build
a good size? I just sized it up
And
a
then we
little bit.
ultimately ended up with this final concept art, which the community has seen already. But what hasn't been shared yet is the final
size?
in-game model of Zaku.
You put it into the
So
corner?
here
Yeah, we'll
is Zaku.
drop it down all the way
We
into the
are
corner.
presenting
That's a good
them
middle
to
ground
the
here.
world. The next Warframe to be released, our 44th
Zaku?
Warframe, if that's right.
crazy.
44th, that's crazy. So I noticed some really interesting animations happening here.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun kind of play on the character mesh, leaning on the theme of the instability of the frame. You're going to kind of see that in how it behaves. The armor kind of gets loose from its body and floats a bit, and that actually gets incorporated as well. The armor is able to kind of be separate and then be used as functions for the casts.
So cool. So cool.
Yeah, it's the frame that falls apart. Yeah.
So what's a Warframe without a nifty, stylish alt helmet? And we actually had Faven, a long-time Tenogen
It's just
artist,
Baruch. It's
create
Baruch.
the
It's fucking
concept
Baruch
and
again.
also model the
Why do they
helmet.
love man buns now?
And I know that Faven sent you a bunch of choices, really,
Mhm.
to pick from. So what made you pick the space bun situation we've got going on here?
A Baruch 2 Electric
I think
Boogaloo.
it just stood out. It had the strongest kind of presence on the batch that he pitched to us, which was very cool. He pitched us a good amount of options. And these two artists were really great to work with. I find in general our community artists are amazing to work with.
Man buns are broken, that's
They
why.
were just
Jeez.
really collaborative and really open to ideas and feedback. And just
All
kind
right,
of
we
really
can go
fast as
small
well.
mode
It was
again.
pretty amazing.
Yeah, super speedy,
super responsive,
super
really
responsive,
honestly
just
just
a delight
to
to work with.
Yeah.
And they came up with just some incredible stuff.
The bun is really wonderful because it creates like a locus or a terminating point to all of the tendrils that go out. So it creates sort of
There
a
we go.
unifying
The echo, sorry.
principle to something that could risk being kind of going off in all directions.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
Weird-
It feels
weird
really
to
nice
manage.
thematically.
And then we get to see the actual final version of Zaku's
There'd be
alt
no
helmet.
echo now.
And we get to see kind of what you were saying there, Keith,
The
was
bun.
just the tendrils flowing. And this is actually now, in the concept art, it looked like tubing almost, but
Was it
we've
new time for
changed it to
rewards?
look
Pretty much
more
all
like
day.
FX, like energy
It's
flowing.
like the first
It has that
half hour
ethereal
here.
kind
Like
of
some
white
people
quality
were
to
just saying they already have the Athadai.
All right.
And again, cool that Faven could build this, and
Athadai needs more base
it
ammo.
just worked really well with Ray and the character guys. It was really
Survival
smooth.
and
It'd be
Spy.
really,
We'll do
definitely be open to
survival
working
first.
with these two artists again. They were great.
Awesome. And then we, of course, with our Warframe releases,
Do I get drops here?
we
Yes,
bring
you do,
out
Para.
signature-styled cosmetics to come with them. So Zaku, of course, is going to be coming out with a signature broken Syndana. And similarly to Aorn Heart, we had posted this concept to the community, and it was made by the lovely Karu,
Zaku
who
female?
you might be
Ah.
familiar with, already does a lot of kind
relay
of
do I have to go to?
Warframe
The Tennocon relay.
fashion-styled art, so it only seemed
Amazing
appropriate.
art. I love
It's on
the
Earth.
art that they do.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
It's super fantastic, and we've got the fashion sense here in the concept, and we have the final model here.
I think Lucas worked a lot. He gave a lot of
Yeah,
feedback on the.
yeah, I
the
worked with
Syndana.
Karu on this one, and it was like a pretty great collaboration. And at the end, we thought like, if you can see like the general shape, it's feel like a crack, right? So with the theme of the broken Warframe.
But meanwhile,
But
stat
it
stick
had like
Venka, huh?
another one that I saw and that I really liked. It was kind of like a thunder, right? Because for me, this Warframe, like the theme is like broken, but it's kind of made up from 3 different Warframe, a little bit like Frankenstein, and with this like blue.
I love that
tentacles, it's
pronunciation.
really like a
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein type
Frankenstein.
of Warframe. So
I love that shit.
I think this one like fits really well with the theme.
And we kind of carried over that Frankenstein sense over to the signature weapon as well. So here are some early concepts brought by Kademel. Again, a great Warframe fan artist who's been playing Warframe for a really long time and making incredible art as well. And what was the decision making behind a Warfan?
Oh well, we're gonna have another
I
Warfan.
think,
Is it that Warfans are
because
good
we don't
now?
have
Was that
any
the decision
Warfan
making?
lately.
Yep.
Is that
So it
Warfans
was
are
like,
halfway
let's
decent,
do
and if they
one.
actually release a really good one,
I
it'll
think
probably be
for
pretty good.
this particular theme, it was very challenging.
Is that why we're going with it?
Because you need to visually divide 3 different types, right? Because this Warframe is made up of 3 different Warframes. But the
There's only one
Warframe
right
is
now?
so small
One what?
and repetitive. So
Warfans are good? Yeah,
this was
Warfans
a
are actually
great
like in a pretty
challenge
decent
that
place.
Kadmel
I know that's surprising to
did,
hear.
She did a really good job with. Yeah.
Yeah, so we see a couple of different work in progress concepts there, just taking a stab at incorporating all of those elements into one unified Warfan. And we can finally celebrate the Gunson not being the only Warfan in the game, so it's great to kind of, expand on that category, so I'm sure people will be
Maybe fans
excited
will
about
get
that.
holster sliders.
Pressure to get
Doubt.
another stance out there.
We've only got one, so
I know.
we've only got one. And then, of course, here's, I guess, the final render.
Did they just say that? Wait. Did I miss anything? Did they say we're going to give the war fans another fucking stance? Give a weapon that needs a stance. The war fan stance is actually okay now.
Yeah.
And then we have. Yes.
Sorry. I think what's interesting about the war fan is originally it was sort of linked with an idea of an Orican type of weapon where it may be a little bit surreptitious. It may be something that kind of an aristocratic type might have slightly secret, which is based off of kind of an actual thing that was used in ancient Japan, where they would have these metal war fans that they would use often to defend themselves from assassins and things like that. And what I like about this design so much is
but they fixed the broken stances instead. Yeah, the stances that suck.
Some
Some weapons have stances that are like unusably terrible. So like, you could unlock a lot of weapons for people by just giving them a good stance.
Because I think with the guns,
that's like basically new content.
Based off of some of my Warfan stuff earlier, it was based off of the metal ones, where they're all consistently the same kind of slats, plated. So it's great to see sort of a different form of fan being incorporated into our Warframe style fans.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely got a lot of sharp paper going on now with the broken Warfan and the Gunson.
So the weapons only have 2 out of 4 combos. Yeah.
Paper cut.
Hey, those are nasty.
Those are the worst, I know.
Yeah, those are nasty. I would not want a Warframe running at me with a paper cut machine, so I would be afraid to be near your corpus. And then, of course, we have the introduction of the broken Warframe in its final form. So there you go.
So yeah, I was really lucky to be able to model it. The concept was great. It was really straightforward. And when
at least hammers have a regular prime, so heavy attacks.
About it to Joe Buck, and he bring up the idea of having an heavy attack. And when you do it, it kind of throws a purple blade away. So it's a melee that can reach a little bit further. So I think this will be really interesting to play with. I'm really excited about it.
It's a melee that can reach further.
That's
Wait a minute. Our melee already reached
with
pretty
that,
good.
We've just introduced our next Warframe and the signature Sindana, alt helmet, and weapon that will be released with Zaku. And the best part of this is that it was all created by you guys, the community. So you had an input on it from the start, and you get to see it here in the flesh. And
we had
really
input
awesome.
on it from the
I guess,
start,
I'm
and
sure
none
you
of us
guys
took
can
it
agree.
seriously,
It's really
and we
awesome
said
to see
broken.
Every part of the community come together to
Hopefully it's good,
create
though.
something and really see their ideas realized at the end of the day. So thank you guys.
It's very cool. It's cool to be able to have that kind of process in the game.
Is that thing you said to for War fans? I mean,
we're
yeah.
very lucky to be in a position
I
where we
didn't
can
expect
have
that
the
to ever
community
happen,
engaged
though.
In that level, and again, just
that'll be
a massive
pretty
thanks
fucking
to
good.
The community artists who helped out.
Probably.
With this. They were, like I said, they were just a dream to work with.
Yes, awesome. I do want to just touch on something that Keith, you mentioned, just how
Can I go to the
when
Tennocon
you're
Relay without a pass?
concepting
No.
How it can start from
Not
like
to my
some,
knowledge.
doodles and really like preliminary work on getting that concept actually fully detailed. And we kind of see that with the Alchemist Warframe, which
The Alchemy Warframe?
Nikita
Is this
had
Warframe 2
concepted,
Alchemy?
And we see some pretty early stages here of what is going to be the next Warframe after Zaku.
Yeah, so as I was alluding to before, like this is Nikita making a pitch for a Warframe design. So he has, I won't speak too much on his power kit or the next one because they do pitch the kit and then they work with Pablo and Scott.
He looks all right.
To refine that. I'm not exactly sure what stage that's in right now. But Nikita kind of pitched his line drawing to Lucas and I.
Drew me, thank you for the 100 bits.
And I mean, you can tell right here.
They murder
right
my
off, like,
boy, the two-handed
Nikita, again,
Nikon
started out
stance.
as a community artist. And
Something worth
someone
knowing,
who
do
just
Warframe.
understands the Warframe aesthetic completely. And you can really kind of get a good sense of where he's going with this. So Lucas and I told him to build on it and definitely push it.
And we can see the progress that was made just from which Nikita told me was a lunchtime doodle.
Yeah.
Just kind of a casual, I'm going to just put some, pen to paper. And now we have this Alchemist Warframe final concept.
That's right, yep.
And what are some of the themes that we can kind of expect
Legally
from
distinct
the
Alchemist. You can expect them
Again,
to
I
combine
can't remember how
dogs
much
and
is in
children.
flux because I'm not sure if you remember, Lucas, because
I do.
5 months ago.
I can talk about this one and give
Are you
more
leveling the
details
Panthera?
to
It needs
the
to be
game.
leveled.
So yeah,
That's
Nikita
kinda
is
what's
like
up.
a weapon artist, but the good thing in DE is if you want to try something else,
When does
you're
Zaku
happy
drop?
to.
Maybe
And,
today. Who can
Nikita
say?
is like a community artist.
They're apparently
as
trying to
Jeff
ship what they show, but I
mentioned.
don't know if that means today.
And he was like, yeah, I want to do a Warframe. So he's a really good artist, and we gave him his chance. And look at that, it's just amazing. And so his idea was like
it looks cool.
The alchemist,
I can see it.
But
Is a butt cape.
The mad scientists too, right? So you can see like those type of tubes that go around that symbolize serpents, and serpents are a symbol of alchemy.
Yeah, a butt cape is all right.
It's shed and it's kind of like a rebirth, right? You can see the inspiration with the glove and kind of like the asthma suit and everything.
And he actually has the serpent shapes incorporated along the arms. And
Yes.
They are separate kind of characters in a way, and they will have animations and they will be able to separate from the body.
Exactly, yes.
Okay.
And we do actually have
That doesn't sound like alchemy,
model to show,
but I'll take
which
it.
actually is there a snake coming out of his arm there? Is that what
Snake
I'm
man,
seeing?
it's just fucking Orochimaru. You can say
So
Orochimaru.
this is very interesting with this Warframe because
You're
he's an
allowed to say it.
alchemist, So he tried lots of different things, and with this kind of snake syringe, he kind of tried it on his enemy, right? So this will kind of be one of his abilities, definitely. And then you can see his helmet.
The Ouroboros is
the
a
right
significant
part of
symbol in
his
alchemy,
helmet
after all.
is a
That's
little
true.
bit destroyed, and this is because one of his experiments went wrong. So, interesting details there.
It's also a function of the gameplay because you realized that it was blocking the aim camera.
The exalted
Oh,
snake.
really?
It came from that, yeah.
But it works. It works great.
We don't. No one has to know that. No one has to know that.
No, we won't tell anyone.
Very cool. Very cool.
But it is cool. You can see the thought process. Sometimes things have to adapt when he goes from
Cannon just
sketch
dropped for
to
bros.
model.
He-
You know, he completely redesigned the helmet for when he went with the model. And it
Does he
turned out
eat his own ass?
Well, I'm ready to become a mad scientist seeing this, so I'm pretty excited. And then we have another community artist,
Just watch
well
Tennocon
known
for 30 minutes to get the
in
cannon.
our
You can also be
community,
here.
Liger. So what are we
Yeah.
looking at here?
This is a very cool story because
I remember this.
Liger now kind of works for DE. Well, works for DE, not kind of.
Who is this
And,
for? I don't remember which
this is
Warframe
what
this
got
is
them the
supposed to be
job.
again.
This was just a fan project that they put together and put online, and it lit up the studio. It was making the rounds. Everyone's like, "Did you see this? Did you see this?" And so I think I might have got in touch with Rebecca and just said, "Hey, can you reach out and see if they'd be willing to take on some
Chroma?
deluxe contracts?"
I don't
And
remember.
then that worked out so well that we ended up just kind of bringing them on and
It looks so sick. It does look cool.
hiring them. So as they kind of got more comfortable in the production at DE, they made a pitch. They said, this is
It's weird that I haven't
the
gotten
design I came up with all these years ago. Would it
the
be possible to pitch it as a Warframe? I said,
drop.
absolutely. Like, put your kit together. I said the aesthetic is already good to go. We'd have to make some adaptations.
Freezer is in the
to it,
Discord stream room.
to make sure it can
Oh, is
function
he?
as a 3D
second.
mesh. But
People think we're 100
Pablo
BS.
gave it the pass, and I think Scott and Pablo both worked on it
Yo,
a
what up?
bit. And it's going into production.
Hello.
It's already started. Skyers has a base mesh kind of going.
I saw like two Warframe things.
Just a really
What
cool
else
story,
I
I think.
missed?
Yeah, it's very
What's that?
exciting, and we have some
I saw,
just,
like, the
I guess
alchemy
you could
Warframe.
say
Anything else I
in
missed
progress
that's
or
interesting?
Not particularly.
work in progress versions of that
What's
3
the drop? It's a
concept
hand
that
cannon.
is kind of being reworked.
Make sure
And
your
yeah, now
account
that it
link
went
is
into
never open.
production,
Yeah, you're
this
not
is the
wrong. I
kind
should
of
do that.
revised, it was very cool. Like there were some notes just to get the mesh to work on a mesh, as I mentioned, but because it was about 2-year-old design. I can't.
You guys aren't gonna be
remember
able to see that
exactly,
for a moment?
About 2 years old. Liger also just wanted to kind of do some updates to the base kind of body. So that's kind of what we're seeing here.
Awesome. And then, of course, with all the Warframes we've
Hey
showed,
bros, I'm moving
we
today.
have
Fortunate,
signature
got my Athody.
alt
On
helmets
paper
and
looks good,
accessories
didn't
coming
get
with
to
this as
test,
well. So
have a
this is
great
some
day.
early, I guess, concepts. Or is this a final concept from Liger?
This is final. Yep,
There
this
you
is
go.
the all helm. Yep.
There you go. Some spiky swooped situation happening here.
It's always fun to see something that's really brave with like asymmetry.
Yeah,
It's
something
tricky
like that.
because you know which side you
Unlink
put
and
on,
then
things like
relink.
that.
Yeah.
And it's also aesthetically too. It's sort of but I love the way this looks and really
Okay.
going all the
There we
way
go.
with it. Really having that unique silhouette and that flow too with those kind of striations. It's great.
Liger, I think, has a really great understanding of using the organic forms, the kind of like organic shapes of the warframes into those like natural flows, and just those kind of really nice balance that you get with it.
And then we have Wraith's Assigned Donna, again by the lovely
Can't see the
Liger.
stream. No, I know. I was doing something else on my browser. Sorry.
Work for the weapon team a lot too, so they do a lot of concept. So I reached out and I asked if they wanted to do the same banner, and I think it looked pretty good.
There for the Alchemist. When you hear more about it later. Yeah, I mean, Broken Warframe's not even out, so it'll probably a ways away from
what
seeing
should I
anything about
say?
it.
No, it's
No, it's good. It's good. And then we have a nifty looking weapon as well. I guess it's styled to be equipped like a Sonicore almost. So
That's
it's
right,
got that wrist mounted, setup to it.
That
so
seems to be a thing you can do, Angel.
Is there anything we can expect from it in terms of like functionality or?
Yeah, so you can
don't wanna
see
do
like
the
the
arenas
rubber
yet.
slab. This is kind of the clip. And when it's empty, you kind of grab it and throw it to the enemy, and then it's something happens.
Detection
We
and
still don't know
disruption.
what, but
I guess
this
we can
would
do
be
those
like the
things.
reload animation.
It's just because Tim likes to throw stuff in his animations. So
As we've
That's
learned,
right.
So when you throw it, it's almost like its own projectile. Like
Exactly, like a grenade or like or something
Later,
that explode and do an AOE, or
Right.
something like that. Yes.
Exciting. All right, so we've shown the next 3 Warframes to come all this year. I think we determined that, yeah. So all
I think
in
we're committing to
2020.
that, yeah.
All
So
in
you're gonna
2020
see
until December,
Zaku,
and then
you're
it'll
gonna
be
see
in
the
January.
Alchemist, and you're going to see the Wraith.
I don't know.
all
They have
come
plenty of time to
in,
release 2 more
2020.
Warframes.
So very exciting. So now that we've shown the next Warframes to come,
Warframe
I
Extension
think
dead.
people
I have
already
the
have
Warframe
their
Extension off.
wheels
I can turn
turning
it on now.
how they're going to customize them. Fashion frame being very important, of course, and. We did ask our players to submit some
Hey,
of their
Browse,
fashion frame
can I reserve
loadouts
an
to
early
be
spot in the Steel
judged or
Path Farming
reviewed
party?
You can do
by
that, Dust.
our panelists here today. So Jeff, Lucas, and Keith, you have the task of looking at some of the submissions here and letting them know what your thoughts are. So this first one comes in from Stargazing Kitsune on PC. Here we have it. Take a look at the
Lucas,
details.
you're going to be biased to this. You
No,
can't-
I'm not.
I mean,
I'm not.
I like an orange and black.
Fine,
It's
place.
amazing.
This is Lucas's design.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
There you
It's
go.
amazing. Yeah.
Stargazing, you're smart. You submitted knowing
I know,
somehow
he's
that
working.
Lucas was going to be here.
He's working the judges. Well done.
It's like a prime because with the gold and everything, it's pretty good, yeah. And even like the theme, like the purple, fits the actual Nova Prime, so pretty good.
That is very good.
I like
There's a
it.
great like beetle shell enamel kind of quality to it. I don't think I've seen on a Warframe.
Anyone got in the hand cannon?
think
I
we
have
tried
not
to
yet,
get that.
but
I think
people in
it
chat
was-
have.
Yeah. Like the helmet is not the one that I designed,
No.
but I know that it's not very loved in the community. So no, it's all fine. It's all good.
Can't win them all.
Well, I mean, like, as we're going through this, we know a lot of these, like, the fashion of Warframe is very subjective, and there's just so many customizations, which is kind of the beauty of it.
Yeah.
So you can really create a space that, is really
Cool.
tailored to you. So
many bullet.
as we go through this, like we'll see with this next one here by Demos_Jade on PS4,
Bullet.
we have a completely different style with a Baru.
Oh man, 2 for 2 with Lucas.
Oh, again, Lucas.
This is amazing. It's like people like this community have such a good taste. And, like, oof,
God damn it.
I like that.
I like the colors going on here. This is nice.
And we have this one here from 7th Spectrum on Xbox One.
Oh,
Oh, very
Hey.
blue.
Lucas
Haro.
liked that.
Haro
Oh, I like
Lucas
the
will
take on
remember
Haro.
that.
I like that. I like the kind of like the light theme on Arrow.
Who designed the Haro Deluxe? I know we actually showed it last Tennocon.
It's Haro, right?
Keith did the
Is it
initial.
Haro? Pretty sure it's Haro.
That's pretty good.
Pretty sure they say Haro in game.
That's right. Then
Yeah.
Sam built the deluxe off it.
Yeah, yeah.
So Keith, you're seeing the community creations come from your concept art, and this is kind of like on the elevated level of
How much health this boy
Haro.
has?
It's one of the things I really love is we sort of design these, space ninjas and things like that, and then the community always sort of, a lot of them, I see different takes, but a lot of the time they sort of build themselves up like these feudal warlords, with all this kind of added kind of pomp, and it's really interesting to see the kind of people following this kind of elevation of their own character.
Best thing for the 100 bits.
Successes and kind of, conquering.
Very symmetrical and everything, and I see that there is an FX from Baruch
Yes.
on the background.
Yes.
So
Another one for Lucas. That's 3 for 3.
it's amazing, guys.
Lucas, you're killing it. You're killing it. What are we, like, 3 for 3 now?
I guess.
This next one comes from Brush_D, and this is actually a Nintendo Switch player with a, again, Protea
Oh, nice.
out
yeah.
on display. Very pink fuchsia.
You know, I like a good.
Again,
piece.
Protea is the new Warframe, so people are
I
fashioning
do.
her.
I think Megan's watching this, right? I'm assuming Megan will watch this.
She will.
Yeah, she wants to see.
That's very
like,
pink.
A tasteful way to use pink.
Just fucking savagely taking Megan down
Megan,
this
he doesn't
entire
need it.
stream.
A tasteful way to use pink. But actually, I think this is the first time I've ever seen Protea in this kind of color scheme, and she is using one of her alt helmets, and I think it's delightful. I'm not an artist. I shouldn't be commenting here, but
No,
I like
you can.
it.
Of course you can. You're the host.
Everybody can comment.
That was the word you had.
That's the beauty of fashion.
taste.
frame,
Random
right?
DC.
Yeah.
So
True. There you go.
It's good. I really like really bright color when they are with neutral grays and dark. It's
This is only going to
something
empower
that I
Megan.
really like. Yes.
Just a nice little pop of color.
Oh, Justin
And
joining? All right, fair
we
enough.
have Sevek 7 on PC with an
just where you at?
Atlas.
Okay, so this one was Megan's. This was the Megan. This was Megan as an alias.
This is an alt
Yeah.
account of Megan's.
Their
Prototype thing for
toothpaste
100 bits.
fashion.
We've got a lot of like interesting attachments
I
and
would
stuff
also
going on
like to
here.
farm
So,
ski
what are your
lessons. Can I
thoughts?
make a reservation?
You know,
if
I
you're
know
full when
people
that happens,
love
it's cool.
the giant sword. For me, like it was a
Sure,
bug
yeah, for a
that
prototype.
it was a
Prototype, your
originally a
prototype
bug,
in-game as
scale
well,
bug
right?
that went out, and we just kind of embraced it.
You're doing
Still
skill
doesn't
lessons
say
now? I mean, we
anything.
can.
It's too much. I think it's too much. I don't like it.
You
but,
don't living.
you know.
You don't like living out
Come
the
on.
Monster Hunter fantasy in Warframe.
Well, I think more just the
Missed a few subs,
proportions of
have
the
I?
sword, the design of the sword. Was
Oh shit, I did. Why?
put it
Did
into
they not pop up?
consideration
Weird.
for the
Mix
scale.
and Infinite. Thank you both for the
But, you know,
resubs.
you
Much
listen to the
appreciated.
community, that's fine.
And if you're watching from home and you're
the
wondering
underscore.
how to
Man,
get such a
this is
sword to upset
helmet.
Jeff, you can equip. It's the Chroma Deluxe sword skin.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember the name right now. It's fleeting, but you equip it to the
Yeah, Jess, we're gonna
Zenistar
do
and
one
you
more
get
mission.
this magical, wonderful,
while
large
we,
sword. So there you go.
This is Jeff upset.
Wait for Prototype to get online.
Jeff is very upset that I've told you this information. So thank you to everyone. We had loads of submissions. It was actually incredibly difficult to pick from the submissions. I had help from Taylor and Sarah from the community team to present these wonderful fashion frame submissions. So thank you guys.
Don't use the Zenistar anymore. They do
We're
not.
continuing on the
How'd the new broken
customization
Warframe look?
fashion
I mean, we
frame
knew
with
how it looked
deluxe
visually
skins.
already, so like,
And
it looks how
some
you'd
of
expect.
these concepts
Looks kinda
our
cool, I
players
guess.
have seen before, but we have updates to share.
Another one. And
First,
another one.
of
And
course,
another
is
one.
Ars, thank you for giving out 5
Another
subs to Tin Man, Switchblade,
Another
Nugget,
library piece.
Showing
Hunhow
how
the
good
Sentient,
libraries
and
are.
from Marty Lebis. Hey, it's the
And
Hydroid
here
Deluxe
we
again.
actually have the man himself in his final form.
Yeah, the mesh turned out really great. I love how the back turned out without. So
Yeah.
the coat is going to be a specific customization option for Hydroid, kind of like Valkyr's like arm attachments.
Okay, the cape's on
So
him.
you can have the coat attached
Still
if
has
you
the
like,
cape.
or you can have them bareback.
But they used to have it either way.
I really love the shape of the back.
Yeah.
It looks really good in gaming as well.
Yeah, it is Hydroid, so
And
that does
the
make it,
coat
you
is
know,
really
a little
cool.
tougher.
The physics on it, it always has like a presence of motion to it, like it's underwater. It's very subtle, but it came out really nice.
Get the pistol yet? I have not gotten it yet.
And we, of course,
People have
had
gotten it
to
watching my
give the
stream,
deluxe
but I haven't gotten it
treatment
watching the main
to
stream. What a world.
Hydroid's Kraken as well.
That's right.
So
Yeah, I think we're 100
there you go. As far as I know, his tentacles are also going to be
Bareback,
deluxe
you say?
as well.
I think those are being worked on right now, actually. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep.
So we have a neat little nifty new friend here coming out of the sea.
It's getting the whole kit.
hmm And then, oh, I'm so excited for this guy, but what is a space pirate without a trusted floating space squid companion? So, yeah, look at him go. He's a little cute little bud.
What the fuck is happening?
This is a concept that we asked Liger to do.
Fuck, that sound alerts me heavily because it's not normally going to go off. Just thank you for gifting 100 fucking subs. And Kitsune, thank you for the sub as well.
Like, will he be slapping enemies away?
Oh, the chat's moving so fast, they're already fucking gone.
I think it's gonna be.
I can't even read them all. They're all gone.
He's just gonna kind of
I can
float
some of them.
around.
Oh no, they're quickly disappearing. Nope. All right, yep.
Sad,
Okay, I
there
got
we
like.
go.
Okay. Oops. I'm gonna back
the
up
water
here.
a bit too long.
Oh no, Jeff! Floating dead squid.
Or one second.
And then we, of course, with
All right,
keeping
I'm gonna
with the
stand in
pirate
the
theme,
healing and the
we've got
stunning.
this spear gun. It's a skin, right? So it'll be
Getting in the
an
healing and stunning.
attachable skin
That's
to
Okay,
the spear
I'm probably not
gun.
gonna get everybody.
It's more like a
So fast.
trident,
Kretra,
you know,
Godrake,
with like
Viper,
a
Dwoozy, Surge, Darkly,
The effects look really neat
Doogies,
too, kinda keeping
Petrie,
with that.
Constantine,
Are we
Hedgehog,
using the same
Harvey,
effects on
Firesmoke,
his cloak
QB,
that we are with
Babelfish,
weapons?
Animosity, Kretra,
His cloak
and
will
they're
have
gone.
a custom
Thank you.
design to the
Welcome,
cloak.
everyone. Thank you just
So it
for
goes- it
the
starts
fucking
with
insane
fabric
amount
and
of
works its
subs.
way
Much
down to kind of a
appreciated.
water feel. So the end of the coat.
And then Sargon,
is,
thank you
have
for the
effects
sub
to
as
make
well.
it feel like the end is made up of water. And I think Lager pitched a fish ephemera that we're gonna see if we can get in as well for it.
Really?
Ancient's being a real fucking asshole.
Oh, I'm already envisioning all of the cool underwater themes I can come up with. It's exciting. And then we've also shown the Gara Deluxe. We've both shown these concepts on previous dev streams. I think it was in October of last year, which I guess was the month of Deluxe skins. And we have a progress report to show. This is by Dehan.
That's the Gara Deluxe.
And Greg took a stab at this.
Pun intended.
Yep, well, you know? Oh, she's so beautiful.
I feel like, did Megan collaborate on this as well?
Oh my.
Like, it even has the ponytail and the default colors, or I don't know, something.
Is the
little
theme
fishy.
is the theme of this deluxe social distancing, because you don't want to be too close to this.
Yeah,
They
very
lose a guy?
dangerous.
Yeah.
No,
The
they're all
glass
here.
looks extremely like sharp, and it's. I think I remember Greg mentioning that we're using some of the
This
updated,
motherfucker walked around
More
glass
Lager
Get healed.
textures
Best
on-
semi-canon
on
adult
her,
art by an
so-
official
It's neat to
war
see that
frame
sort of,
artist.
solved, because I think some of the original Gara
Thank you for the 100 bits.
were sort of shattered glass and broken glass.
Ra,
It's very
thank you for the
crystal
sub. Much
glass,
appreciated. Also,
such a
Hecko,
tricky thing
thank you for
to
the sub as well.
deal with, in any medium.
Definitely.
So it's really neat to see that kind of you come back and figured it out.
Yeah.
So we will eventually post this on our social medias, which the community, you guys would have seen this already and possibly already successfully translated it. But if you translated Zephyr in Tenobet and Deluxe in Japanese, congratulations, Zephyr Deluxe. Another Lager piece here.
Zephyr Deluxe
wow.
is happening.
So the cool thing about this is Lager's.
Wait a
also
minute.
fan
There was
of the
already a
Warframe.
Zephyr Deluxe
And,
thing. She's just a Gundam
when
now?
They did the Hydroid Deluxe. It was kind of assigned to them, and this was a request because Zephyr, of course, we know how long Zephyr's been waiting for.
Zephyr's
yeah,
been
this
waiting
was the
for a
pitch,
deluxe,
and it's
so
kind of, you
we
know,
did a completely
a little
different
bit
one
of
because the other one will never get
Wipeout-inspired
done.
Personality kind of gives you that Jet Set Radio vibes. And they put a lot of work, a lot of really cool thought into kind of like the corporate logo kit that goes with it, and a lot of thought going into the kind of how this can be color customized. So I think there's going to be some really cool possibilities with this deluxe. And I'm hoping
Original Zephyr
if we
Deluxe
have
is
enough
kill.
time that we'll be
Not
able to do an
surprising.
animation set for this one as well.
So a deluxe animation set for
Okay.
Zephyr Deluxe.
That's right. Yeah. She deserves it. How long have we been waiting
Prototype
for
is
it?
on, so
Yeah, and
Barboat,
I guess we
Barboat
should
or
just be clear that
Paranoid,
this is
if
not
one of you doesn't want to
necessarily
stay for
replacing
the
one of the Carrie's original
Steel Essence
design.
Farm
No,
prototype, did
so
call it.
I feel bad. I jokingly threatened Carrie that we were going to take his design away and have an artist finish it. And he like, I was really kind of teasing, but there was genuine heartache when I said that to him. So we are like, just so everyone knows, Carrie is a very, very hardworking member of the Warframe art team. Has a lot on his plate, so he's deserved to kind of poke away at this whenever he gets the chance. Maybe it was our fault for unveiling it.
So it's like a
years
passion
ago.
project almost. Yeah. So Carrie's passion project is still happening. He's just obviously.
Thank you, Paranoid. Much appreciated.
Yes, everyone be
poor
nice to
Carrie.
Carrie. So we actually have an announcement here from the Tennocon team. And if you are a Tennocon artist or you're an aspiring Tennocon artist, we have the following items coming into the program. So we have some select melee weapons, so blade and whip, sparring, claws, and machete.
Oh shit, Luna, you're actually
all of the
super
remaining
right.
landing crafts are coming as well.
You
So
actually
the
did totally
scimitar,
ask. I totally
the
forgot. That's
Zyphos,
my
and
bad.
the new,
All right, Barbo, you're gonna have
Nightwave
to jump
landing
out too.
craft that you would have gotten.
Luna did
in
definitely
the
ask
rank
earlier.
30 rewards for Nightwave Series 3. And shoulder
That's my
armor
bad.
pieces as well. So
Sorry,
all
Luna.
of that will be coming in the next week or
then Luna,
so.
PM me
Also,
whenever you
more
can.
details on that will be
Luna.
coming, so you can get prepped and ready to start Tennogening some new stuff. And next
you're
up
Bond in
here,
game, right?
we have some weapon skins.
This
I
is
remember
a
that right?
really weird story.
My brain good or
So
bad?
one day I was going
Brain good, brain
through
bad.
Twitter and I saw a picture of a gun that is called Le Fâcheux
Yeah,
20
okay, yeah.
rounds double-barreled revolver.
Brain good.
And I was like, oh, this gun looks pretty
Here's
good.
my
It
inbox,
was
the
like
gun.
interesting
Okay.
shapes and stuff. And I
Nope.
was like,
We don't got it yet.
oh, we should do something with this for Warframe, right? And actually, then I read the actual Twitter, and it was somebody saying, we should do a gun like that for Warframe. I was like, oh, okay, well. And then I just asked Liger if there was
It's a shotgun.
interested about the idea, and they immediately caught on it, and I
Had to
didn't
log out
have
and
to do
back in.
much, and
Really?
Then now we have like a
Okay,
full
well,
bundle.
we will do that in a little
of this,
bit.
theme.
We'll do that after this.
Pretty
So-
interesting story.
Yeah, so we have a shotgun
Doesn't
skin.
really matter what
we
weapons
have
I bring, I
pistol
guess.
Skin, and we also have the melee whip skin.
Want to get this finished leveling?
That you mentioned will be coming in a bundle.
So okay,
And
we
we
got Nyx,
also have a
Necros,
Sindana kind of in a similar
Octavia,
style,
Nova.
but that will be
Okay,
coming
so we got
separate
Octavia,
from the
Nova,
skin
and then
bundle, I
Prototype.
believe.
Do you want to go Rhino?
And something we haven't shown for Nightwave yet.
Or if
for
you have like
Series
Octavia,
3
that's also fine.
is this little
'Cause I'm sure
doodad here.
that just
Very
has Rhino.
interesting. Anything we can
Custom
say?
weapon? Well, there is going to be a custom boss fight for the end of this series. I don't know if that's too much to say. And the villain
Oh, yeah,
does
also,
use
yeah,
a
Necros
custom
and stuff
sword
does not
that
work
We're hoping
for,
will be, attainable for a player.
Steel
And
Essence,
then
sadly.
we kind of in the
I got every frame
similar
except for Tia.
Orokin
What's the build?
style, we have
Rhino
this
is
gentleman
usually
here, Balas's brother or uncle, related somehow.
I don't think there's
Personal
a
widget
family
not working. I can
relation.
turn it on. Give me one
It's
second.
just a-
The build is usually this for Rhino.
This was just a really good opportunity to kind of introduce another Orokin presence in the game. And Sam kind of built on. This was all Sam that kind of designed the Glassmaker.
All right,
But
I'm
he
gonna be able
built
to see this for a
everything
second
off
while I
of the
turn the widget
foundations
on.
that Keith kind of laid out when he was kind of designing Ballas at the time. So I'm not sure if he really has anything he wants to.
You'll be able to hear it though. So
speak
there's that.
to.
It's really exciting to see when you sort of establish a new culture and a new kind of group, to see another designer kind of come in. And
Okay,
in
there
this
we go.
case, there's always this risk of everyone looking like they showed up to the
There we
same
go. Okay, the
party,
widget should be on. You may need to
wearing the same
refresh
thing.
to see it if you want to see what builds we're using and stuff.
So, which really deadens the feel, the
Nyx is
depth, and the
useless
feel
at
of the
best.
culture and the design.
Well,
and
in
things
this
like that. So when
case,
you have
in this
others
case, we
come
actually
in
get to
with a slightly different
abuse
aesthetic
one of the
to it,
remaining
you
features
feel
on
like
her.
It really makes the character feel like a different person with a slightly different background and possibly from a
Relogs still
different
don't have the
location,
pistol?
because,
I don't have it
it's
either.
Such a huge sort of a thing you're touching upon, and we're only touching upon it in these little ancient hints so far. So you really have to make this sense that it's seeing the tip.
I'm watching the main stream and I don't have it.
And we've seen
people watching
a
only this
little
stream have been
bit
getting it.
Of hints
What the
here
fuck
and
is
there
happening?
as we've progressed in the series 3
right.
episodes. Just some little elements here and there, at least from what I've noticed, pulled from
Chicken box?
the
I
lovely blue
did do
gentleman.
that. All right, let's
And
get to Chirrut.
there is story nuggets in there that kind of
We have to get the good tile, so we might have to
leads
quit a
you
few times.
to his background. So
So now
Got it
we're
just
going
now,
to
that's good
step
luck.
in a totally different world from the Corpus, from the Grenier. We're going to jump into the Infested faction.
I'd imagine that's it being sent out in waves. You're probably
over
right.
the last couple years, we've expanded.
Do you really have a rank
Grenier.
for Virtuous
We
Shadow?
just
Because
put out an
that's
update
the
that
extension
expanded the
shows.
Corpus, and the
And game to
Infested
check. I couldn't upgrade
definitely
mine to rank
neglected in
4
that
since the
realm.
extension
So,
is bugged. Yeah, so
we've kinda
for
started
the
work
Operator
on,
Arcanes, it'll show them going up to rank
building
4
up
because they
the
have ranks
faction,
0,
new
1,
enemy
2,
designs.
3. So it shows
They've
their
been in production
3
for the last
as
little bit.
4. That's just a bug. It's not
So
actually
what do
out
we
yet. I
have
have early
here?
access to the widget.
Okay.
So
Keith.
that is what is causing
I
that.
think this was even unsolicited, Keith. I think one day you just kind of gave us this amazing drop of, hey, here are some ideas we have that I had for a bunch of infested enemies.
I think it was just
That
like a
is
little
dumb.
note where it's sort of infested, maybe to be determined. And so I was
Yep.
like, well, okay, it's, you know, I want
And
to take a shot.
Rhino, you buff. Yeah, yep.
And it's
there we
really,
go.
the infested are really
We
fun,
do a
like
shoot.
any kind of Lovecraftian visual challenge, because they have this sort of principle of being slightly hard to describe, formless, that kind of thing. And you can't just do that because that makes a mess. So you have to, what you do is you kind of have to make these forms and principles, and then you mutate them. So in a weird way, I kind of have to almost imagine what this might have looked like before it was infected, how it maybe formed if it's like a polyp or a tumor off of another thing. So in a way, they're also always in this sort of this sense of tearing and changing and drooping and bulging. So there's sort of like an accelerated type of evolution.
When does Heart of Deimos release? We do not know yet. I assume it's going to be like after 10.0 live. That's what I would figure it would be.
And here's the infested femur, bulging and nasty as described. And
Oh,
Are you farming Steel Essence for? I need the
got a
rest
lot
of the
of weight
operator
to it.
Yeah,
pieces.
really good squash and stretch going on.
Making sense of weight for the dangler.
And how many
Yeah.
hours is Tennocon live? 3.5
Not much of a
ish.
femur coming through in the name, but
I really like the tiny hands.
I love the tiny hands. Like, they're so great. Especially there's a detail in there when it's doing the vault animation. Just these little toes.
oh, do they actually grapple on?
They kind of wiggle a little bit. It's so good.
Incredible. And then we have the infested bone blade.
Yeah, another one. Keith's, I think this was part of the same batch that Keith dropped.
Yeah,
us.
it's part of a little.
That
This is sort
is
of one of
a
those
pick.
ones where I
That's
think
a
you'll see
penis.
it better in the upcoming shots where they've interpreted it so perfectly. Where you
I'm actually-
almost see a form of someone almost like laying down with their legs up, so you sort of see the head down at the bottom, and it's almost like
The loot abilities don't work on Steel Essence, they do not.
Something that was originally there.
That's amazing because I didn't get to talk to you when we built this, and I was gonna ask you if that kind of came through, if that was what you were thinking when it came through.
I mean, I always try and imagine, before, even if it's just a sketch or a doodle, I always try and have to kind of think through everything along the way, because otherwise I don't want to go back and have to change the original gesture.
Yeah.
So I always try and...
Yeah, it's a bone blade, all right.
So while you're doing that,
Yeah.
you know what I forgot to
And that's
do?
again, you
What's
guys,
that?
You guys always
The entirety of
And we have
Venus
some
and
more
Mercury, so that's what I'm doing right now.
nightmare
Oh, fair
fuel,
enough.
maybe for
It's
you.
great. It's so good in motion. So it has a custom spawn. So it can
So
kind
cool.
of so it can kind of like anchor the pieces of the geo and come in and out.
Look at him go.
And it's like they did an awesome job. Like
Well,
this
that's
thing is-
horrifying and cool.
They managed to give it a pretty good personality, you know, for a pretty abstract form. It's always exciting to kind of see these things come to life.
Is Exergis the
Whoa,
go-to
what's
now
happening
for
here?
filling next up? Yes.
So it can kind of spawn projectiles.
That's his namesake, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's almost like it's vertebra. It like grows new vertebra, displaces its spine, then shoots them out like blade discs.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
It
god.
worked out. The theme just worked out so great in function. It was really cool to see.
The resource drop chance
And then we
booster
have
work on
this
Steel
creepy
Essences? No.
crawly. The Ashen, I believe. It's
Also, a really
infested
important note here. Do
Ashen.
I have a fucking booster on? Oh shit, I fucking might not.
Some really great animations to kind of again, just to get a sense of swarm, because that's a really good quality.
When did we last do that farm? Because I bought a 3-day booster.
So these guys will have a really good flair to that.
That's
just
great. That
motoring.
earwig gesture.
Yeah, it turned out really nice. And again,
Filling up
really
Nick for
good
an
use of
AoE. Yep.
stretching out the body.
More than 3 days ago. God damn it.
Well, roly-poly.
Hey, AFK farm of the drop. In this chat, yes.
Oh boy.
That is a thing you can do.
There you go.
Yeah, it's just really cool additions to it.
Yeah, the new enemies do look cool.
Variety.
And then we are not only are we expanding.
Obviously, those will be
infested
Deimos enemies
in the faction, but we're also exploring the infested weapons as well. Here we have the infested claws.
So this is a design and
Claws are kinda whatever.
model from Nikita. One of the goals here was to have something lively. So he tried to have like lots of parts that move to give like this sense of like life, right? It's a creature on your hand. And
Guys, we should leave at 10 because I don't have a booster and that fucking blows.
The claw extend of
God, I wish I'd remembered that.
The horn, like their size here. So it will reach really far away, and when you see it extended, it looks pretty ridiculous and bring some very creepy silhouettes. So it's very interesting.
I love the silhouette.
The coolest? Oh, yeah.
Nikita did an amazing job with the shape design of this because it has like a really complimentary.
What are you farming the Celestis for? The cosmetics for the operator.
It feels really nice.
And we're adding
Didn't that new
to
Twitch Prime bundle
the
come with a resource
arm
boost?
cannon
Did it?
category of weapons. So the Shadoo is getting a buddy of infested nature, and this thing is monstrous.
It's huge.
So on this one, Kaz
It
wanted
did? Okay,
to
we'll
give
get our
like
first
a-
Sea lessons and then figure out. Okay.
give you the
If there
feeling
was
that
a
you're
resource
living
doubler in
creature
there,
on your arm.
not a regular
So
booster.
Everything will be moving and will be very gross. And
Yeah.
something else that she wanted to.
No, I just got 19 Rubido.
Convey is like a sense of power. And so you can even feel like it's.
I
like
can't get
just
half a
muscle
resource.
going through each other.
So I do not have a doubler.
With the arms.
Yeah, she did a really amazing job. Like it's such a thoughtful design that
Yeah, no, we'll get out of
it's
here.
actually functional in game now, and the way she thought about it, the way it was built to animate, just the ambient animations that has on it, it totally conveys everything Lucas just said that she was going for.
It's got, I know we've had people in the past, some of our players say, oh, I would love to like basically dismantle the Juggernaut and slap it together as
we're
an
gonna do a
cannon
mixture.
piece. So I'm sure everyone out there who's had that kind of like vision will be very happy with this. And we've also got some nifty little attachments
Oh, that's
coming
cool.
as well
That
in the
Sedana's neat.
infested faction.
So it's a small one, and you
Why's your
can
next
see
people
it right
insta-giving
now.
itself from the
You
enemies?
have those kind of like tubes coming out. Then like Jeremy will work it, will work the ethics to be like there is spore coming from it, so it would be like and
claim?
again like everything will be moving. You will have
Oh.
kind of like a creature on your back.
Let's make another one of those.
I'm getting a lot
In
of
case.
the sense that with our team's kind of take
okay,
on making
so-
the infested really lively, because they are the most organic faction in the game. So
Oh,
it
here,
sounds
one
like you
second.
guys had a lot of fun, kind of
You should be able to hear it
bringing
still.
these creepy, kind of very lively, almost unsettling like parts of the infested to life in this kind of new future, I guess you could say, for the infested.
Yeah, I mean, like in Warframe, you know, it's a very we try really hard to be like very friendly to the artists that work on it, to have some creative freedom and explore it. And the Infested is such a great opportunity for those guys to just kind of flex their muscles and just make some really weird stuff.
But it's awesome. Like it's a part of Warframe that I guess we haven't really seen in a while. So
Yeah, so it's really nice to build on it.
breathing new life into that.
And looking at the heart, you really don't want to meet the artist. You're like, come on, you came out with this? It's like, what's like you have a problem.
And they're all the nicest people, though.
Right.
It's like, you know,
one
like
second.
remember when I was first going to meet Keith, I had this built up in my head, like, oh man, how scary is this guy going to be? And he's like the nicest person on the planet.
I can attest to that. We're moving on into infested companions. So we're adding to our companions with infested, I guess, versions of the Kubro, which we see here with the head and tail variations that you would expect from making your companions.
It's great. There's a real sculptural quality,
Yeah.
a real regal quality. It reminds me of Assyrian lion statues. Really, really good.
Yeah, and that's the kind of the cool thing. Like, there's like a neat spin, which you'll see on the next slide. I kind of like that the Kubro feels a bit more like a cat, and
7-day resource booster
Kavat
and
feels more
resource
like a
drop
dog.
chance booster. Okay, cool.
Oh, I never picked up
So
on
that'll-
that.
that
But
has that in there.
yeah,
That also says
so
Donna looks dope.
here's the infested Kavat, again with the head and tail variations that you would expect.
Excuse me.
Oh. I'm learning things. Yeah, very cool.
Yeah, and this
So
guy,
that looks
his
cool.
head is rigged in a way that whenever the jaw opens, the head splits open.
What?
It's kind of gross.
Yeah, new companion actually fills in that bingo spot that
All
I
right,
didn't
so
think
we're
was going to
nearing
get filled
the
in.
end
So
of our panel here, and we have one
Draft
more thing
already
to
active?
show in
Yes.
the infested area,
don't have any notifications below the
and
stream.
it is
Below
a
the
fan
stream?
favorite, but infested, a domestic drone in the infested fashion.
All right, I'm going to reinvite everybody. I'm
I
going
think
to hit a
they were
relay
just,
first so that I get the reset.
brainstorming, and then I think it came from environmentalist or something like that. Like we caught it somewhere, and then we were like, oh, it's a good idea, but
Lays it. Thank you
doesn't
for the
make sense,
resub.
right? So,
Because it's kind of anti
For the sub.
exactly, right? It's
Don't worry, I'm gonna
suggestive,
ban you.
but, like, it's not clean. The goal of this one is like it's not gonna clean your shit. It's gonna leave some
Exactly.
dirtiness everywhere. So this is kind of like the inverse. So by inverting his purpose is
Oh,
like,
damn. Para
you know,
on the quick.
Yeah, that's to give
Make sure your
Kaz credit,
fucking
like,
money,
she did
you
build
piece of shit,
all
though.
that, and it was hilarious to see it. Once the animations got applied to it and see it come to life was pretty hilarious.
100%. Kaz took the idea and just look at that.
Look at him wiggle. Oh, his little legs. Yeah, he's kind of like the anti-domestic drone because he makes mess, and
He makes a mess.
I wonder how
That's
the other
really good.
domestic drones are gonna feel when the infested.
Okay, I
drone-
like the infested domestic drone.
So
I like that.
I believe the effects are still work in progress, and the sound team I think is gonna have a fun time giving this little buddy some life
custom
and like
sounds, yeah.
some custom sounds there
Pretty
too.
pretty
But
cute.
That's it. That concludes our look at the infested, and it also concludes
Mix.
our art panel for this year for Tennocon
Oh,
2020.
Mix. This was unnecessary,
So
but
we've
thank you.
shown
I
a
really
lot of
appreciate it.
stuff, and obviously I want to
Mix.
give a big thanks to our panelists here. Thank you, Jeff, Lucas, and Keith for all joining.
Our pleasure.
Always super.
Thank you,
interesting.
Danielle.
insane. Hopefully I
kind
get
of,
it soon.
Massive kudos to you for organizing all this. You made it so easy because we
We're going to do a refresh.
really cool of you to handle all this for us. So thank you very much.
I'm super happy.
Doing a
to
refresh
present
on
it
there to
'cause
make sure I'm getting a drop
obviously,
because I
you
want
know,
that shit.
There is such a
How to claim the hand cannon?
massive amount of people.
You don't have
that
to
work
claim the
on
hand cannon. It
Warframe,
should just get
on
dropped
the art
automatically, and then
team.
open your
And
inbox
this is
in
really
game, and
just
it
kind
should
of
be there.
a portion, like a snapshot
Excuse
of the monumentous amount of
All right, we're all
work
out here
that
with
goes
boosters now.
into,
Here we go.
You know, putting these kind of things into the game and making them a reality. So
I'm really glad you said that because there's like you said, this is just a fraction of the art team. And at the moment, the art team is just killing themselves getting the Tennocon content ready to go. You know, and we don't really cover. There's such a broad range of
Well,
content.
thanks for the
There's
sub nugget. Your
layout
bigot
artists,
ass out of
effects
here.
artists,
Yeah.
there's lighting.
I read the
You
name,
know, that
and
didn't
then
get a lot of
like
coverage
you
on
know,
this panel,
you
so
read the part
definitely wanna make
people
sure
can
that
say.
their work is appreciated.
Then it's like get banned.
Thank you very much for tuning in. I know it's kind of sad that we didn't get to do our live event this year, but I'm really glad that we could at least put this together and share the work we've been working with you guys in the community. And again, just really cool to see people that we haven't seen in 3 months, like Lucas.
After being
Danielle,
squeezed through a
Dean,
small pipe,
and
it's
even Keith on
aggressively
camera.
trying to keep up,
It's
so
really
just
cool to
please
see
be
you.
patient. It'll come eventually.
thanks.
If you
I
watch
would say
30
thanks.
minutes,
Thanks,
it's just going to
Danielle,
take a
for
little
setting
while
it
to
all
arrive.
up. Thanks to
Oh, good.
everyone.
I'm glad they said something about
It's
it.
always
That's
a pleasure
awesome.
Working on this with everyone.
Clever. Is that from
And
the like
thanks to
main
everyone for
Discord or
enjoying
something?
All our hard work with the game, and thanks for watching.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
Just,
you
did you
very
get
much.
it?
I'm really happy to be here.
Nice, you got the
And,
anthem.
I think it's
Good
not
shit.
sad. It's just different.
All right, well, if
and,
it's just like going to be a
look,
timing
like,
thing from Megan on Twitter, cool.
I'm excited
Okay,
about
they're
it.
working on it. That's good to know.
Yeah, we miss having you guys here in London, Ontario, Canada, but we hope that you enjoyed us bringing you
Wait,
some
why are we doing
of
this?
what
Abort mission.
the Warframe
This is the wrong
team has
tile.
been working on. And with that, we are ending our segment and we are moving on to the next. Hope you enjoy. Thank you for joining again, and we'll see you later.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, mission failed. No,
Bye.
mission success. Save time. Oh, wait, shit. Don't listen to that. Okay.
Hey, Megan.
What's up?
I was wondering if you could pass along.
It's really tough for people who are restreaming that.
Sure.
Because if I hadn't
What
muted
is
that,
the
that is
sound
like a
team's
fucking...
favorite
That's copyright
Great
shit.
question.
I guarantee
Hey,
you.
Helen. Oh, Megan, didn't see you there. I got a question from Danny about the sound team. Oh, yeah? What's their favorite vegetable? For sure, Brussels sprouts. You could pass that along. Sweet. It's Brussels sprouts.
Hopefully I don't have to go into the archive and edit that. I think I caught it fast enough. Wonder how many people are
Welcome,
watching on
friends.
Mixers.
Buy my merch while it's hot. I'm desperate to sell all this stuff today. For no particular reason.
Played for like
Don't you know
0.3
there's a
seconds,
sale
so
going
I
on?
know.
And that it's incredible?
Hello, and welcome to a pre-recorded message from me, Megan Everett. This year, we've brought our annual Tenno Trivia competition live and online for everyone
My
to
Star Bros
participate
so loud.
in.
Yeah, his mix is
if
not
you're
great.
watching Tennocon on Twitch and would
Is
like
there a
to
reason you're using
participate,
Nyx over
you'll
Patty
need
Cake
to give
Equinox?
us
Yeah,
permission to
Equinox
see your
requires
Twitch
enemies to
username.
die
There are
in order
two
to fill
ways
her
to do
up.
this, depending on
Nyx
which
requires
Twitch
teammates to
interface
fill me
you're
up,
using.
which is faster.
The first way is to look to the right of the screen and click the quiz kit icon that looks like this.
The stream is loud.
If you select Manage Access and then press Grant, this will allow you to see your username on the leaderboards during the show.
All right, I dropped their volume down.
If clicking the quiz kit icon does not give you that option, don't worry. Simply click the puzzle piece icon at the bottom
One of
the
these days
screen,
we're gonna get the right
select
dial again.
Manage Access and press Grant on the pop-up. If you're joining us on your mobile device and would like to play along, you'll need to use the official Twitch app. Click the quiz kit icon in the top
I'm really
right
padding
of
my
the
failed
chat
mission
window
thing by just trying to
and
get the
press
right
on
fucking tile
three
set for
vertical
this.
dots. Select
What
link
are you trying to do right now?
identity
Get the
and
good
confirm
tile set
on
for
the pop-up
defense so we
window.
can do it fast.
And you're all set to play. At the end of the show, a pop-up window will ask you to enter your email address. This is very important, as any prizes you may receive will be sent to that email. That's it. Good luck and have fun.
What is relaxation? Each enemy it's a choice. Diverse
Here we go.
commerce. Tenno loving and pet friendly. It's kicking back. It's sun-kissed meat slabs. Drums of unnerving
For
milky
Jesco.
fruit.
Just show me this gun.
Unusually big doors. Large mutant birds. Friendly faces. And plenty of rugs. It's sitting in the fresh air on the beachfront. So what is relaxation? Well, come see us in Cetus. Call 1-800-555-CETUS
The fake commercials
for your
thing is
free
pretty
vacation
okay.
planning DVD. That's 1-800-555-CETUS. Call today.
We're gonna mute the actual commercial with the copyright sounds, almost certainly.
Danielle, are you okay? Hi Tenno, this is your friendly reminder to make
Excuse
sure
me, I
your
sneezed and killed everyone on the map.
linked to
Whoopsies.
your Warframe account so you can receive Twitch
Catastrophic,
drafts while
thank you for the 100
watching
bits, much
TennoCon
appreciated.
2020.
Also, D-Box, thank you for the
To link your
resub.
Twitch account to your Warframe account, go to warframe.com/user and click the Twitch link to link. Make sure you're logged into the correct
Been watching
Warframe
Tennocon for
account
2 hours,
so you
haven't
can
gotten the
receive
hand
Twitch
cannon.
drops on. This year,
So,
watching TennoCon 2020
Megan put out a
yesterday,
thing
we
on
are
Twitter.
giving away a brand new
That's basically they're trying to get all the drops out to everybody, but it's like not a thing they can just push to everyone all at once. So it's like queued up for people to get it, but it's going out kind of slowly because there's so many people. We're logging out and back in again. You can try that as well, yeah.
The voice of the biz, and it's really cool. And thank you for all the biz love. And as the biz, I have a quick mission for you, Tenno. As Warframe family, we understand the words.
Guys, remember the Biz? I remember definitely muting that character because of hunting.
Every chance you get, you could really use it right now. Thanks a bunch.
Like his voice actor is really good,
say hi to your
like
folks.
really good voice for the Biz. However, that character was used in definitely like a way to make me not want to hear the voice anymore.
Strange noises with my mouth. I've been part of the Warframe universe for
Like I wish the Biz was used better.
4 years now, and it's been a wild ride. It's been amazing. So I wanted to say thank you to all the guys at Digital Extreme, the developers, the players, supporters, everybody. You've been amazing. I really appreciate your support. Have a great Tennocon, and have a great rest of your summer. Look after yourself. Take care.
Well, if it isn't a whole lot of Tenno in isolation. Even if you can't turn up in person, at least this means that everyone this year can attend Tennocon all together.
Kicker.
Stardust, but in times like this, to look out for one another.
Toga, Tenno,
Stream is too quiet.
over here. Your assistance is
Oh,
much
early
required.
lunchtime.
Hi, my name's Artie Widgery from Indianapolis, Indiana, USA. And I was the voice of Kanzu. And as you can see, I have a little more hair than Kanzu did.
Ayo! Hello to all you Tenno out there.
The Cack?
This is Maya Tuttle. This is my studio where I voice the Cack. I hope you have a great rest of your summer. Take care of yourselves.
Considering how little these characters are talked to, it's really surprising that I remember them, I think.
Flask of hot chimo. Bye.
Welcome, Tenno, to
Teshin.
Tennocon 2020.
Everyone knows Teshin, though. That one's easy.
And I'm Sean Phillips, the voice of the mysterious and powerful Teshin. Thank you. Be kind. Stay healthy.
Rewind.
The Oracle would be proud of you.
Your Majesty, I have brought you Burger Egg.
Perfect. He's on time for once. What a lovely little meat.
Worm Queen.
Now, bring me more
Obviously.
Kuba. See you later, meat suit.
Greetings, Tenno. I am Sarkanyo. This is Lucas
Oh.
Schumann, who provides the voices of
F on you.
Tilragor, Richter School, and the
Wow.
Treasurer in Warframe. But contrary to popular opinion, he does not provide my voice. So I will be using my own to instruct you to enjoy Tennocon 2020 this year from the comfort of your homes. Can I say anything? No, you cannot. Okay.
Well, hello, Tenno.
Sarkanyo.
I hope everyone's having a great Tennocon and that you're
Aro?
staying safe and spending those ducats wisely.
Ah.
And remember, browsing is always free. How fortunate for you.
Hello, Tennocon. This is Ed Kelly, voice actor. You likely know me better as Pavos Granum.
Okay, well. Okay, yeah, his regular voice is very far away from Granum.
Lost friends, socially distanced, of course. What is it?
Operator, it seems like ages since we last spoke. How have you been? You look spectacular. as
Operator,
always.
it seems like ages since lines
This is
were last recorded for me.
I hope you've been well and that you're enjoying Tennocon 2020. I just want to say thank you for being part of Warframe. It's been an incredible 7 years, and Ortis and I look forward to many more.
Hey Tenno, this is Cheryl Nevin, the voice of Nora Knight. Hello, from my family to yours. Say hello.
Hello.
We hope you're being safe during these difficult times
Oh.
and loving each other.
Nora Knight's voice actor is wholesome. That's
Hi
always
everyone,
fun.
my name is Tamara Fritz and I'm the voice of Utico and Profit Taker in Warframe. I hope everyone's enjoying this wonderful digital experience this year and that you're all staying safe at home. Remember, we all live together. Cheers, Sparky.
Oh. Hey there, Tenno. I didn't expect to see you. This is D.E. Scream, voice of Sagas Rock, Captain Vor, and Alid V. I just wanted to take a moment to thank you for being
Are we sure?
fucking awesome community and for literally.
I'm not sure he was going for an impression there.
Every few minutes, you're such beautiful specimens. Next, we've got the sounds of the system panel here at Tennocon 2020. Enjoy.
Hello and welcome to the.
I mean, all
Sounds
those
of the
characters have
System
like a
panel
huge
for
amount of
Tennocon
distortion in their voice, sure, but
2020.
like,
I'm your host Helen, and I am bringing you this panel pre-recorded with 3 other wonderful members of the Warframe team. I'll let
okay,
you all
I don't watch
introduce
primetime and
yourselves.
stuff. Is Helen around a lot
All right.
on
Hey,
streams,
guys.
on like primetime and
I'm
stuff? Because I
George
feel like she
Fowles.
never
I'm
gets
the audio
seen.
director at Digital Extremes.
Hey Tenno, I'm Eric. I'm a sound designer here at Digital Extremes.
Not really? Okay.
And introducing Antonio.
How's it going, everybody? I'm Antonio. I'm the voice of Eric from War.
Wonderful.
Helen's always in the background, I think. That's
thank
what I
you all
thought.
for being here.
I met her at
Let's get
Tennocon,
right
and I was
into
like,
our first
oh,
question.
hello.
I'm wondering how everyone has been doing with working from home.
Yeah, it's been.
She does the community streams a lot.
An interesting
Okay.
experience.
I do not watch the
we've
community
never
streams
encountered
generally.
anything like this, in the past,
So I did not
lucky
know
for
like where
us,
she appears
working on
most
the
often.
game, in a remote.
Oh, she just switched
environment,
stuff. Okay.
Works pretty well. So it's. I think we're 4 or 5 months into it now, so I'm getting used to it at this point. But yeah, it's different. It's different.
Yeah, like George said, it's different, but it's great. We have all the gear that we need. We're connected in a way that we need to be to work on the game, and I think it's coming along really well. I've done a lot of work that we're happy with at home, and it's something I think we're all used to as audio guys. We have a home studio, so yeah, it's been good.
Got the drop, nice
Luckily
Bowen.
for me, I already work from home, so there hasn't been much change for me there. So I'm just smooth sailing, just going right through.
Fantastic. I think this is a great time to show a video that Eric has brought with him today.
Yeah, so in Warframe we make a lot of different creature vocals, and there's lots of different ways that we do it. But I just wanted to create this video to take you behind the scenes on one of the ways that we make creature vocals. So I take you through step by step on creating a simple but interesting creature. So yeah, hope you enjoy.
Steve, calm it down.
Hello, Tenno. Welcome to Tennocon 2020. I'm Eric, part of the sound team. And today, we're going to be taking a look at how we make creature vocals.
Alright.
The first step is finding an object or a prop that makes an interesting sound. In this case, an oven mitt and a cutting board. Let's record it.
At this
Yeah,
stage,
alright.
we try
That's
to
fair
capture
enough.
as many interesting performances as possible for things like attack and pain vocalizations.
You don't get a notification for the Aphrodite? Like it doesn't come into the inbox? Really? Sound engineers are absolutely insane.
Once we've captured our
but, like,
performances, it's time to add some
they've been
processing.
fucking around long
These
enough
are
to know what's
performances
what.
before processing. And here's what it sounds like after adjusting the pitch, adding some compression, and some distortion. Now that's starting to sound pretty interesting. At this point, I'm going to add a little bit of extra texture and character with my own voice. This is also the part where you get to make some goofy faces.
Oh, we know the part of that
Now that
little
we've recorded
recording
the
that made it in.
performances, it's time to add some more processing. Here's what our original raw performance sounds like. Here's what it sounds like after adding some pitch, compression, and distortion.
When the soup is tasty but very hot. God fucking damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. I will never be able to
And here's
unhear
what it
that.
sounds like layered with our processed oven mitt recordings.
That's terrible. Oh, shit. That's really good. Yeah,
That's starting to
absolutely
sound pretty
permanently
close to
ruined.
finished, but I want to add one more
Permanently
Foley
ruined
element on
all
top of the
infested
vocalizations.
noises.
This is going to represent the creature's mouth moving and smacking while it speaks. And for that, we're going to use Brussels sprouts.
God damn it. All right, Brussels sprouts, fair enough. I would have been
Now it's
fine
time
never
for the third
knowing
and
this.
final round of processing. Here's what the raw recorded Brussels sprouts sound like.
Nobody likes Brussels sprouts. At least they're getting used
Here's
now.
what the Brussels sprouts sound like, with a little bit of pitch, EQ, and compression.
Nice already.
And here's what it sounds like with the Brussels sprouts,
Okay, give me the
vocalizations,
buff. There's
and
steel
oven
essence
mitt
over there.
all layered together.
There's 2 steel essence over there. Wait, no. No, it's just... Never mind. Cap,
And that's
buff
one of the
me.
ways that we create interesting
Cap,
creature
you stupid
voices
piece
for
of shit.
Warframe.
Buff me.
Thanks for watching, and thanks for playing. Have a great Tennocon.
I just adore watching you.
You know, it's amazing what you can do with $2.47 of props, right?
That's all you need. And a $2,000 microphone.
That cooking board and oven mitt were not $2.47.
It's very impressive. So my next question for each of you with your respective expertise, is there anything you wish that you would have known when starting in your industry that you might like to share with others who could be starting in your industry now?
Yeah, I think, you know, a lot of people who are trying to get into the industry get really concerned about equipment. And
Methodized
sort of,
mechanics are weird.
You know,
That's probably good.
My microphone and stuff, and you know, like Antonio said, you know, yes, you can definitely spend a lot of money on that stuff, but you know, if
Buff
you're
me.
sort of
Buff me, cat.
ingenuity and your
Do it. Buff me.
creativity, that's the thing that matters, because you can buy the most expensive gear in the world, and if you don't have that creativity and that ability to come up with interesting sounds, then it doesn't really matter what equipment you have. So I would say definitely don't get hung up on that stuff. That stuff you can learn and you can build.
Yeah,
it
just
as
gave
you
you
go
energy.
along.
Fuck the energy.
You don't need to mortgage the house when you're first starting off. So I think that's something important for people to keep in mind.
Yeah, I mean, voice acting is a little bit different than sound design, but kind of like what George was saying is that the creativity and the ingenuity that you have, with, you know, working with what you have is good. But I want to talk to anybody who is aspiring to be a voice actor or is working in voice acting. The thing I want to stress is don't feel discouraged, because endurance is the name of the game. You know what I mean? Like, you can have talent, you can work very hard, you can work at your craft. That doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get exactly where you want to be immediately, but that also doesn't mean that you won't eventually get there. You know, like by the time that I got to do Era and Warframe, which, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned to you guys before, but I've been a fan of Warframe for about 4 years
buff me. Look at
now.
the massive row
So,
of
of course,
buffs.
when I got the
Those are
job,
from
I, like,
Octavia.
damn near peed myself.
I don't even think I have a cat buff right now. This cat is not doing its job.
A year into full-time voice acting when I got it, and I was not being kind to myself, worried if I had made the right move.
Unironically, using Nick, 2020 is a crazy year.
It
Well,
paid off in the end, and
there are
like I
better
said, I
ways
wanna
to do
stress
this.
endurance.
Well, I
You
guess
get
this
there,
farm in
keep
particular,
working at
there's
it,
not.
keep plugging away,
But there are
and
like
just trust the
generally better ways to do this outside of this
I
hyper
guess one
specific
thing I could
mission.
add to that is,
that don't involve
do your own
Nyx,
research.
but like
don't.
if you use her
don't
as a
wait
magnifying
to learn
glass,
something.
then it works pretty well.
If you're interested in something and you want to get into it, sound for example, I would say do it right now. As soon as you're done watching this, look at some information, watch YouTube videos. We're
She
lucky to be in a
hilariously has
time
like the
where
perfect power
information
set
is
for this.
plentiful. So yeah, just get to it. That's what I wish I'd known.
Cool. So, for Warframe specifically, working on sound design for this
Yeah, her
game,
3 also actually
how
helped
far
here,
along
which I
in
know
the
is
design
weird.
process is a character when you begin?
Yeah, so like the ancients and
sound
stuff have their
design
auras.
process?
They give like
Do you have
90%
anything
DR.
for
When she hits 3, they all turn off.
character designs, or just
Yeah.
an idea?
Yeah, I mean, what we try to do is we try to get
No
the
loot
intent,
frame to work
right?
on
So
steel essence.
What
yeah, loot frames don't
factions
work
the
on steel
character,
essence,
first of all,
so
you know?
there's no need for
that
one.
dictates the sound. You know, what kind of powers or weapons is a character going to have that we're going to have a design for? And what does a character look like? So looking at the concept art, looking at the models, all of that stuff helps us to form our our idea of what the character should sound like. And then, you know, and then it's trial and error. It's just iteration. It's trying different things to see what works. And sometimes what you think works in isolation, when you put it in the game, maybe it won't work because it'll clash with the other sounds, or it won't.
There's still loot frame if it can't increase loot. Well, it can't increase the loot, particularly for Steel Essence.
You know, enough of a distance away from the players. So
because
it's a constant kind
of shitty
cycle
reasons.
of design in that sense, and it's never really done until we hit the button.
Which is why you have so much room in the party to do this Nyx thing, because like we don't really have room for a loot warframe.
Yeah, it's funny when you're working on audio, because audio is such an emotional experience. After working on Warframe for a while, you kind of just know what each faction should feel like.
Can't die to Banshee if you make
right,
it
so we kind of just, when we design sounds, you iterate, like George was saying, get source, and try different things until you nail the feeling.
We're gonna achieve.
Sometimes the feeling doesn't have a precise thing to it, but you know it when you get it.
Cool. So for Antonio, was there any particular strategy you used when you were cast as Era to get into that sentient headspace?
Okay, so there was a few things. When I saw the audition for the job, before I even got the job, the inspiration that they wanted me to draw upon was Commodus from Gladiator. You know, they wanted him to kind of sound pompous, arrogant, you know, conniving.
You get dropped here, yes.
So I was working with that, and the first thing that came to mind with me, I'm like, all right, let me try and relate this to another character that might be in a video game that I already know of, that might be related. And for anybody who might be a fan of Destiny, I came up with the character of Uldren Sov. So I was like, okay, that sounds pretty decent. I'd worked with a similar voice in another game just before getting to the role for Era, so I kind of took the inspiration from both of those characters, from Gladiator and from Destiny, and kind of married them together.
Yes.
And then I proceeded to do the audition, which couldn't have been more than like maybe 3 or 4 sentences, probably like 22 times, because I was so nervous I wanted to get it.
3 or 4 sentences, so 22 times.
Apparently,
yeah,
I guess somewhere in like the 20 times that I did it, I must have hit the right key somewhere. So that's how I got there.
Yeah, that's important for any aspiring voice actors. You know, definitely give people, when people want you to audition, definitely give options, because sometimes, you know, even if the brief says one thing, feel free to kind of riff on it a bit, because you never know. It might be something where, you know, the writers or whoever's listening to it will go, hey, that's a great idea, and that could be the thing that separates you from the other people. So.
Absolutely.
Halo
The way
6,
to go.
projectile vomiting. How was it, our panel?
Like, get started today. Like both
It's pretty good.
It's the same thing.
I enjoyed it. We saw some cool stuff.
Play, have fun with it.
There's some new
explore your
content.
options, and you'll be
Need to be logged into Warframe. No.
Wonderful.
However, you do need to have your
So,
account
my
linked.
next
So do exclamation link and then click that and get your shit
I'd
all
like
linked up
for
to make
you
sure.
to walk us through the process of voice acting and directing when the voice actor and the sound designer can't be in the same room.
Yeah, I mean, for us, on our part, you know, the first step in the process obviously is getting a casting sheet ready. So figuring out, like Antonio said, what, you know, are there any other characters that are existing that we can tell the actor about that will help them get into the role?
Could you imagine if exclamation link just went to an MP3 of Ocarina Time Link screaming?
That'd be fucked up.
The actor for the role, then it's a matter of a Skype call with the
Or Majora's Mask. Just like one of the Mask streams.
And make sure that we hit all the beats that we want to hit, and all the lines are ready.
If it was stealth buff, DSE drops, we got 6 drops, not even 20
us
minutes.
Here at DE, and we edit them.
I mean, maybe.
Mix them, and we'll show you a bit of that later on. And then we
could also just be like on the really nice side of variants, which I think is more likely.
Don't even have any additional processing put on them, so it really just depends. But from our perspective, that's basically that's how it goes.
Yeah, on my end, it's pretty straightforward. It's exactly as George said. Like a lot of work that I do, I'm not ever in the room or in the same state as the people, sometimes not even the same country. And usually like the line by line thing is how we like to do it. Like I'll give the client a few different, you know, voices or, you know, different options to work with, tones, whatever, and once they set it, we'll go through line by line.
Pantera
or if
Prime
they
is
want,
done.
I can just
Good
read it
lord.
off and they'll stop me if they think something needs to be changed, and if not, we'll just go right through to the end, and then I'll send off the file, and I wait to hear what the finished product is going to be.
now I understand we have
/Wars
another
stream to
video to show everybody that is from the sound team here at DE. It's from a new member that
Weapons
maybe
seems like a
people
Marfodder.
haven't seen before. So I'm wondering, George, if you could give us a little intro to who we're going to be hearing from in this video.
We have 14 steel lessons already. That's not bad.
I think that we're talking about.
I think I need 60 total
who's
to get the rest of the stuff, and I started with 1.
As a lot of Warframe players know, Keith Power. You
have to play to get the drops.
No. A
No.
lot of the music for the game. I've done some of the music for the game.
However, you will need to be in the Tennocon relay for a thing at about 5 o'clock
but we wanted to
today,
have,
which is
person
in
point
about
of view
3.5
on
hours.
Some of the music in the game as well. And so Jason.
But if you don't have a Tennocon relay ticket, then
fantastic.
it's not going to help you. You can't even go there. Or well, no. Apparently, people were saying you can get in without a ticket.
This last
Not sure.
season of Nightwave, Glassmaker season, and he's working on something that will be coming out very soon, actually, as well. So yeah, you can see his video, and he's going to take us through the process.
There's a Tenno live relay for
how he
non-ticket
works
people.
for Deadlock.
Oh, interesting.
So it's really interesting, actually.
Hey there, my name's Jason Graves, and I'm a composer. Now, normally I would be filming and working from my recording
why.
studio, but as luck would have it,
Oh, I guess
it's under
it's because
complete
of the
and
drop,
total
duh.
construction at the moment.
I mean,
So like
even if
many
you
other
don't have
people in
the
the
ticket,
world,
you can still
I am
watch
coming
Tennocon.
at you from
True.
my glorified master bedroom.
Oh, wait, is there like the stream in
I
the Tenno
recently
live
wrote the
thing?
music for the Deadlock Protocol, and I thought it would be a lot of
don't they
fun
like
to take a
themselves?
closer look at some of my
Okay.
favorite
There's like a
parts of those
countdown.
tracks.
There's a
Now, when I
what's-
first got into music,
are you
I
in there
actually
right now?
started on the drums,
the Tennocon
so
relay.
I'm really a drummer.
Is there a countdown in
at
the?
heart. And I think when you're talking about action
20,
music,
2 hours,
especially,
36 minutes.
the drums really
Okay,
have
cool.
an important part to play.
Well, real close to it.
So
we'll
here
go
we
there
have
and
the
fucking
Corpus
check out the countdown. I guess
faction
this is a
combat
good thing to
track
do.
from the Deadlock Protocol update. And what you're seeing essentially is a representation of what you hear in the game when the music plays. So each one of these squares that you see is a different sound that's playing. And as I slowly scroll down, you get a sense of the overall picture of what the music sounds like. Blue is drums, for example.
And I got his like new
Purples
thing,
and
which was
greens
a
are
skin
synths.
for the Tiburon.
I think there are 92 tracks in this particular combat track, but what we're going to do
We've been really
is take
lucky
a
with
closer
steel
look at the
lessons.
drums. Now, traditionally speaking, the Corpus music has really been more
Immediately
on the
mention this
tech
manually, check the
electronic
inbox in
side
case
of
you got it
things.
there. Oh, I will.
And drums and percussion is really no different. So you've got a mixture of what we call organic sounds, meaning drums you would hear in the real world, like a taiko drum or a snare drum, and then synthesized
Taiko drum
percussion,
master.
things that might be coming from a drum machine or maybe that I ran through a guitar amp or something like that. So it's really cool
Can you play
having this
Warframe
kind
and
of
still get
hybrid
it?
approach
You have to
because
be
it
on
sort
stream
of
as well.
fits with the whole idea of
Like
the
you do have to
Deadlock
watch the stream in
Protocol,
order to
but
get
also
stuff.
it helps
But
cut
for
through
the
mix
weapon
and
skin, I don't
really
think you need to
gets
be on the
an
stream.
exciting,
There's an
driving kind of
infographic
feel
that
to
shows
the
it all
drums.
that
I'll
I
admit
put up on my Twitter.
I am a drummer.
You
That was
check it out.
actually the first instrument that I learned. So
be
I
my
really
most
do
recent post on
love
Twitter, I believe.
putting together drum parts, and a lot of times I think of them
Warframe
in
does
three
not like
sections,
having
sort of
stream events, we just
a
AFK in the
low,
relay.
medium, and high in terms of the pitches. So low would be
Doing
something
a
like this.
beat lag.
The Ethidai effect does not reset with consecutive
Medium
kills.
would be something
I don't even
like
know what
this.
its effect is. I do not have it yet.
And then this would be high. So on their own, they sound pretty neat. But what's really great is when you start stacking them up. So that's the organic percussion. Then we also have some process percussion. Let's start with a low drum machine that I ran through a guitar amp. Nice and low and meaty. Now here's a nice mid sound that's just a regular sort of electronic drum loop
I'm
that
just
I
give away
put
if
through
I've
a
got
little
Twitch
tiny
window
speaker that was
minimized and I'm
distorted.
playing Warframe. I don't think so. As long as it's not muted. You can put the volume
And then some
really
more
low,
drum
but don't
machine
mute
sort of
it.
cymbal sounds. So they're all different, but they're all complementing each other. It's like a beautiful electronic drum sandwich.
I love drum sandwiches. Now I'm hungry. God damn it. I'm hungry now. Yeah, muted in volume mixer,
So really,
not
we've
the
got
video
two
itself.
completely
Yeah.
different sets of flavors for the drums.
Watching
And
you count
what's
for the
really
panels,
magical
too.
is
Yes.
when you start putting them all together.
Man, imagine if this is like actually what Warframe sounded like moment to moment. If it just sounded fucking badass.
That is how I composite and mix my drums. Now, I'm also a huge synthesizer geek. So
Like, I
any
have the
chance
music
I
off
have
in
to
Warframe
use
'cause
some
it's
of my
not that
keyboards,
impactful.
I go for it immediately. And I thought we'd take a quick look at a few of the keyboards I use for Deadlock Protocol. So I really focused on two specific synthesizers that I have. And the first one we're going to talk about is called a Nord. It's a beautiful looking keyboard, and it has a very, very distinct sound. And
It
if
fights
any of
for
you have played
Skyrim.
the game yet, or even watched some of the trailers, you'll probably recognize this theme. But it might sound a little different than you're used to hearing it. That's because this was the first version that I came up with, just using one of the synthesizer sounds from the Nord. And I realized that it was really missing something. In the mix, it just didn't have a lot of weight to it. So I grabbed another one and layered this with it.
I like this
That's
one
a little
less.
more like the sound we're used to hearing. But it still didn't quite have the cut that I wanted. So I added some distortion.
We get dropped after the stream is done.
Here,
After the stream is
and some
done?
delay,
I don't think so.
Which is this. And now we have this.
That's better. I think I
So
like
now
the
it's got that
original
sort
better.
of aggressive, super in-your-face kind of idea. The problem is
Hey, it's
that
high
by
noon.
itself doesn't really do itself justice. But when you put the two of them together,
Okay, that's all right.
now you've really got that final sound that you heard in the track. So what I thought would make an interesting contrast to that super aggressive kind of in-your-face lead synth sound is something a little more classic and less modern. And for that, I turned to my trusty
Very ominous, oh, yeah.
JX8P Roland synthesizer. This was made in something like 1987, so it's been around for a while. But it has a very distinct classic
That's how you know.
kind of
That's how
synth
you
sound,
know
and
a
it's what
tool
I
is
chose
good.
to use
If it's been
for the
around
melody.
for more than
And all I'm gonna
30
do here is
years
just
and you're
play
still
you the
using
melody
it,
as
it's
I played
probably
it
really
live
fucking
into
useful.
the computer, and you'll know exactly what I mean.
That's the sense.
Now, what's beautiful about that is I literally did nothing to it. That's just coming straight off the keyboard. But that's the kind of sound that I needed. And a lot of times, the only way you can get that sound is
I
to go
literally
back
did nothing
that
to it.
sort of
This
classic
keyboard is
analog gear.
just fucking boss.
So that's just a super quick look into my world and how much fun
I use this
have
keyboard
working
to
on this
cheat
game.
codes.
I can't
I
thank
straight
George
feed
and
it into this
everyone at
bitch and
Digital
it makes it
Extremes
good.
enough for letting me play in their sandbox, and thank you as well for playing and listening.
Wonderful. So that is Jason on the sound team now. What a cool look at the music and what goes into it.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, there's parallels too with the music and the sound design and the voice acting.
I'm gonna send the paychecks to the keyboard, not to me.
Not being afraid to experiment.
That man is attuned to this magical device.
Okay, so speaking of design and each person experimenting, I'm wondering if each of you has a personal touch they've added to Warframe or some particular sound you've worked on that you're really proud of.
I'll let Eric start.
That's just his stand.
Thanks, George.
Yeah.
I think some of the stuff that I'm most proud of, obviously,
You can
is
see that's what I
in terms of
mid-mission in your inbox.
weapons.
Interesting.
I designed the Corinth, which I think has
Hell yeah,
gone over pretty
motherfucker.
well, and I enjoy that weapon, being the big shotgun that it is.
Yeah, the Corinth sounds great.
But, other than that, I
His
really
stand is
enjoy
moody jazz.
working on some smaller aspects of the game, like background sounds, ambience as well. Plains of Eidolon, new content that we're going to be showing soon and releasing soon. And some of the creature vocals too. I did Nox, I didn't do
You
his
watch
vocals,
JoJo?
but I
Hell
did
yeah.
all the sound design around Nox, and I really enjoy
How was your
him
stream
as
ahead
a,
of
as a
DE's?
character.
A
He's
weird
lot of
sync
fun to work
problems.
on. So yeah, I enjoy injecting my personality through different avenues like that.
Yeah, and I guess for me, one aspect that's near and dear to my heart was Octavia. Working on that Warframe was fantastic. It was a really unique experience. You know,
Hey, speaking of Octavia, here she is. As a Spectre with a really big gun. Or being, you know, doing her thing.
She would all work and how everything we could play back, and you know, we got to put a music sequence in the game, so it's pretty awesome. So Octavia is definitely a highlight for me in what I've done on Warframe.
Honestly, just being able to contribute my voice
I
to
healed my
Warframe
cat.
is more than enough. It's an honor and a pleasure. And I'm still pretty new, but I hope, you know, we get to see more of my character, and I do get to add something that I can be really proud of for a long time. So I guess we'll maybe next Tennocon.
That's not a bingo point yet. Red did not make a Joe joke.
There will be more
yeah, not
era.
yet.
There's more era coming for sure. So look out for that.
And
I would sure hope. Imagine if they completely dropped the era plot point right now. Like era being a thing at all, they just dropped it off the face of the earth. Like just forgot about it.
About this for a
Holy
while when
shit!
I saw this, and
Just
I
blue
couldn't
ball the
decide
community
between so many
forever.
good ones, but I have to say,
You're like, are you fucking
probably
kidding me?
Would be D. Bradley Baker's performance as the Gravemind from Halo. Like that, like he does. If you guys don't know who D. Bradley Baker is, he's a fantastic voice actor, but he's also really good at doing creature sounds. And I believe if anybody knows,
You mean like the mushroom
Avatar:
people
The
who
Last
are immune to the
Airbender, he
corruption?
did,
Yeah,
Momo
exactly,
Appa.
like the Myconians.
He's done all like the flood sounds in Halo, and he also did Varix from Destiny. He's done a lot of stuff, but specifically his performance in as the Gravemind, because it sounded like there was like some layering going on where they changed his voice, or maybe he did the line multiple times. But he generally has a more nasally, higher pitched voice, and he played this character.
I has a better dual talk
big,
passive with
deep,
Arcane Pistolier.
booming presence, like this
Cool.
ancient knowledge that is hunger and infectious, and it gets me still every time I hear him. So that's definitely, he's one of the greats too, but that's definitely the first thing that came to mind, or that I settled on once I thought about this for a little
Love
bit.
you.
Can we pick like whole games?
Ooh, sure, why not?
This one's an
Of
old
note,
one,
Sarah
but
is the best.
It sticks in my mind, and I don't know.
brought
I
me a
know
sandwich
why,
from
'cause
Chip.
I thought the sound design was amazing in it. I don't know if I haven't played it in years, but the impression that I got when I played through this game, I don't know, it's probably maybe even 10 years ago now or more. This is like Xbox 360 days. Was Condemned. I love that game. Was amazing. It scared the
You put your
heck
chips
out of
in
me.
your sandwich?
I
I sometimes have done that.
The sound design.
I feel
was
like
so
a
well
really
done
good
in it. All the
chip
spatialization of sound.
to put in a sandwich is
technology that they
like
had at the
regular
time.
Cheetos.
And just the inventiveness and uniqueness of the sounds in that game, still to this day.
How do I start the steel path?
stay with
You have to completely finish the regular star chart and do an arbitration mission.
Really well done.
And then Teshin will give it to you
a
in the
shout-out
relay.
to Elite Dangerous. Absolutely love that game, and I love the sounds of that game. The immersion level is incredible, and is only enhanced by the sound. And I just remember the first time that I picked up that game and continued to play it with a nice pair of headphones, turning it up loud late at night. The lights are down low. It just took me right to space. Fabulous.
Beautiful. Yeah, I think those are great choices. Wonderful. I'm wondering now, for each of you personally, which
Are your
Star
lace? These are wavy lace.
Warframe do you most personally identify with? We have Excalibur, Master of Gun and Blade, Meg, a force to be reckoned with, and Volt, a versatile warrior.
I'm definitely Excalibur all the way. I don't know. It's just something about just the way Excalibur looks and.
I got 1 minute. Give me a steel essence drop. Here we go.
I always gravitate, and even testing, it's funny. Like my default kind of loadout is Excalibur if I'm not testing another frame. So yeah, and if I'm playing through kind of like the tutorial, I always click.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, love it though.
Swag is cool, man.
Yeah, it just looks cool, right?
It's true.
like if I was an artist, I wish that I would have been able to design Excalibur. You know what I mean? It's like you compare the amazing sounds or anything. It's like that to me in the sound equivalent is like an amazing sound. So it's like he sounds amazing too, but he also makes amazing. So.
I would identify with Volt, I think, versatile warrior. If we're going to talk about how it relates to personality, I enjoy doing lots of different things.
Is Volt a versatile warrior
in
now? I
terms
thought he was supposed to be a
sound,
caster.
I enjoy working on lots of
I
different
feel like we're
sounds.
waffling on this.
Yeah, definitely. Volt, versatile warrior, I think.
I'm gonna have to agree with George and go with Excalibur. I mean, he's definitely my favorite. I've started 2 different accounts, and each time I always start off with Excalibur. I am a filthy casual, and I use Excalibur Umbra for everything.
I can't imagine the Ghost
so,
of Tsushima.
Yeah, I mean,
or can't imagine Steve's reaction when he saw the
power,
Ghost of
it's
Tsushima lights.
The easiest frame
Honestly,
to
yeah.
understand, to jump into the game.
Oh,
And
I would not
also
be
just a really
surprised.
powerful frame to come
Like,
back to whenever you need to. Like whenever I need to.
Guys, does
break through
Steve come
something, I will
across
absolutely use
as a guy that would
my
send an
Exalted
email?
Blade and just cut through everything.
Like he would see some shit like Ghost of Tsushima,
What about you,
and
Helen?
he's
What
the guy
about
that
you?
would
You're
send
not
the
getting
email,
on
be
with
like,
you.
how? Tell me how. Tell me your
I think
secrets.
we have to represent Meg. I'm a force to be
Alright.
reckoned with.
Okay,
so,
okay.
Yeah,
Alright, nice.
all starter warframes are here today. My next question for you is, what has your experience been like interacting with the Warframe
I feel like Steve is one of those guys, which is not a bad thing, because he just wants to know, and I appreciate that. But it definitely seems like he'd be that energy.
That is all.
Tennocon
A man
this
can
year,
press
It's
3.
not in person, but it's so heartwarming to
Throws on
have
his
people,
walls.
you know, show their
Oh,
love.
the Wizard plays a soul,
for
make a
the
press
hard work
3.
in the game, and also the constructive criticism and feedback.
Reveal your lighting to me, your face the consequence.
So it's just, you know, when you hear about people getting married in the game, you know, Warframe tattoos, or just dropping a note to one of the devs or community team, it means a lot to us, because we create kind of in solitude, and then we put it out into the world, and so having that feedback is really special, and it's I've never experienced that anywhere else in any other facet of my sound creator. So yeah, it's been fantastic.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible to be able to contribute to something that has such a passionate fan base and such a passionate group of people who just love it all the same all together. And like George was saying, it's great to be able to create content for that and see how people react to it, whether they like it, whether they don't like it. And we read the forums all the time, so it's been great.
Yeah, this
Thank
has
you.
like been
The Warframe
decidedly above
community has
average
been
for the Steel Essence.
amazing
We're at
to me.
26
I have
already,
only
plus 8
nice
ribbon
things
slivers.
to say about them. They've been super
Did they buff it,
accepting. They
actually?
have been
Gus,
very
I might be on the
supportive.
same
They love
page as
the
you now.
character, and
This
they
feels like
to
way
reach out to
outside
me
the bounds of
personally, which is
variance.
awesome.
Which,
I
like,
will never
obviously,
be the
that's
kind
how
of
variance
person
works
that tells a
sometimes,
fan,
but-
look down at a fan. If you want to talk to me or you want to hit me up, like, I'll get back to you eventually in case there's a lot of people, but I will talk to people. I'm generally a huge nerd, like legitimately. So if you want to talk Warframe, we'll talk
Please
Warframe.
someone
You
shoot
wanna
my
talk
bubble.
voice acting, we'll talk voice acting. And I've had plenty of people come up to me already, just kind of like, you know, from the community, just want to reach out, and I love it. Like it's such a.
Little Tennocon
Sometimes
Skill
I'll
Lessons
have a
Club.
rough
Wow.
day, or like I said at
Asuma,
the beginning,
thank you for the resub,
voice
much
acting,
appreciated.
you
Also,
feel
just
like
100 bits.
might
I
have the
missed that
wind taken
earlier.
out of your sails. You're not sure if you're on the right path. Sometimes it's hard. Maybe jobs aren't coming in right now, or especially with
No, what's
everything
that?
happening with COVID.
Yeah.
You kind of get down on yourself, and there'll always be somebody in the
Sarah was
community who'll come
stretching
up, say
back in her
something nice,
chair with her
start a
hands up
conversation,
above, and
and
I,
it
like,
always
grabbed
makes my
her
day
hand.
a lot better. It lifts my spirit. So thank you to the Warframe community. You guys are freaking amazing.
So yeah, I just also like to give a big shout out.
Half
to
the Eye
the
feels
rest
like
of the,
Nell
sound
2.0.
team.
All right.
They do a fantastic job. Carl, Jeff, Willem, David, Mark, and Jen. We couldn't, you know, we can't do all of this work without them. It really is a team effort to put all the sound into the game. So.
Okay, now I'm going to enter a bit of a speed round for the sound team. George tweeted out a few weeks ago asking what questions you might have or what sounds you were curious about. And I went and pulled
I think Hydroid's not
the
for a little bit,
most
Sky.
requested sounds. So what we're going to do is I will play
Preston,
a
thank you
sound,
for the
I will
100 bits.
name the sound, and I'm going to ask the team to let us know
Aphrodite's
how they made
secondary
it.
fire
So,
kinda fucks.
our first sound
Sounds good.
is the ammo reload sound.
I think that's an old sound.
Yeah.
And
Sounds vintage.
yeah, I think, you know, it's. I think it might have been. We have an old ammo box that we got from an army surplus store. I think there's part of that in there, the latching unit. And we also actually went to a gun range. This is probably 5 or 6 years ago. Where
These
we
Octavias
recorded a
are
bunch
losing
of
it.
stuff. So it probably has a mixture of all of that stuff in it. But I think that's an oldie but a goodie. that sound.
Yeah, it is beloved by the Tenno who are asking our questions. So.
Oh well, cool. That's great.
Yeah.
Nice. Sometimes the simplest sounds, right?
It's
true.
seriously. So next we have the sentient voices.
If I had a heart, it would be broken. If my eyes could weep, I'd be blind. I am Unhow, sentient destroyer of worlds. By your hand, expose their heart. By my edge, cleave it beating from its nest.
Yeah, I think.
That's pretty good.
I think the era stuff. I think I did the processing on that, if I'm not mistaken.
Unhow is just daddy
it's
era.
trying a bunch of different things. You know, there's some pitch shifting stuff going on in there. A lot of reverb. A lot of. I think the end of each of his words to give.
Oh, they got
kind of
not
a
James
unique
Spader
kind
for
of character
Unhow.
and clicky sound. There are these like little magnetic beads that you can get.
I'm not buying the Space Mom figurine. I'm thinking about it. Also, neurological sync
throw
3
them up
stuff.
and catch them. They make this like kind of
I'm
sound,
considering it,
almost
but like
a
175
wacky,
seems like a lot.
wacky kind of sound. And I think
I think I was expecting like 100.
in at the end of each of some of his words, just
So
to give him kind of a unique
much above my expectation.
And then the Hunhow.
Apparently, it's like a big one, like the Umbra one, though.
I think that might have been a Hunhow voice as well.
Yeah, you did do the Hunhow voice, and in fact, I remember I didn't see what you did to do it. I don't know how you did it, but I remember when we were working on that quest, and then I finally played that cinematic. That voice gave me chills, and especially right at the end, I was like, okay, this is great. This works.
Well, it's interesting in the end, you talk about
Yeah,
it.
that
like,
second Dream Quest is,
you
turns
a
out real
really
fucking good.
Good way that I found to make
Like
something
Second
kind of
Dream,
stick out.
I feel like Second Dream objectively holds up,
He has this
right?
kind of really kind of
Like there's certain things that like in this game that super don't hold up. Like a lot of Warframes age really poorly. I feel like Second Dream is going to be a quest that's just going to hold up. Period. Like it will not get worse.
You just put it right in front of your face. It just makes you like almost like a jump scare. So I think that was definitely a part of the process of his voice. But in both cases, it starts with great acting. I think sometimes people think that we can make, the wrong casting choice or acting that's not working well, or even script that's not working well, we can turn into something amazing. We can't. It definitely starts with amazing voice actors.
Remember the first time reaction stream? Yeah, that shit was wild.
So.
Yeah, the Sentients give me chills. Their voices are awesome. So nailed it from voice acting to everything you
Yeah, the whole
added.
Second
Did not
Dream
know
was
about the
insanity.
magnets. That's so cool. Love it. So next we
Second Dream
have
stalker fight on your
Gauss's
Japanese little work though.
Ultimate Red Line.
I think it's cool enough. Gauss has got some good noises.
I think that was Willem.
Yeah, Willem made that one.
Yeah.
And from what I saw, because when I went to his office while he was making it, he was using a plugin called a wave folder. So it takes like a very simple waveform, like a sine wave, and it folds it back in on itself. So by playing with that and using it in interesting ways, that's how you can create those like really cool wow, wow, wow, wow kind of vocalizations, which give that Ultimate such like a unique feel. So yeah.
Yeah, it's a great sound.
The review was about the Second Dream. I have 4,000 hours in this game, and I just finished my character customization,
really,
right?
One of our best sounding frames, I think, as well, for sure.
Yeah.
Really great sound.
Yeah, people love him. He always stands
This is
out in the
pre-recorded.
community's mind as one of the top sounds.
The panels are pre-recorded.
Nice.
Tenno Live itself will not be,
Next
to my
up,
knowledge.
Deadlock Protocol Ambience.
Yeah, so we had a few of sound designers working on that. Ambience for tile sets, as you guys can imagine, takes a lot of effort. There's a lot of different sounds that go into them to make them really feel unique and really make you feel like you're immersed in the world.
This is the last pre-recorded thing. Tenno Live starts at 5 p.m. Yep.
Probably Jeff did a bit of work.
It's very much the case.
Who did that tile set work. And sourcing sounds from everywhere, recording metal creaks, recording, I'm trying to think of some of the other stuff they did. some electronic sounds to put in there, processing things. So really,
Fourth
anything
was
that
so bugged
they
the
could get
first
their hands on
while.
to make it feel
Really unplayable
corpusy,
for a good
make
chunk
it
of the
feel
player base.
high-tech and electronic.
Yeah, I'm lucky I did not experience like it being unplayable. I know people had a lot of troubles with it, unfortunately.
Rich voices and murmurs.
The Murmurs is a collection of people in the office, actually. We got everybody into the studio and recorded everybody.
Hand doesn't feel like a hand cannon. Expect someone like that's the hand cannon. It's got Fallout 4 alien blaster.
Layered them up one after another to create
Well, you know,
this interesting, dense whisper atmosphere. And then we added some processing to kind of make them swirl around your head, give it some width. But a lot of that was just recording interesting performances.
Okay, now we have one more video to show. This one is about glassmaker voice processing, and it's brought to us by George.
Oh shit, I'm about to get spoiled. I literally have not bothered with the glassmaker stuff.
I tweeted out just if anybody had anything that they wanted to hear about, and I think there were a couple people who talked about this, and so yeah, it's just again showing you a bit of the process and how we do some voice processing on some actors.
Spoiled, yeah, I know.
Hey everyone, and welcome to Tennocon 2020. I'm George Spanos, and I'm going to be taking you through the voice processing of Nihil from Nightwave Season 3. Let's get into it. This is Ryan Lawton's Nihil performance. His voice suited the character we wanted to portray very well. That's always the first step, is making sure that the casting is right. It's very important. So we recorded Ryan, we got his takes back, we cleaned them up a bit, we took out some clicks or pops that may have been between the takes, combined some takes together to get a good performance out of the whole thing. And then we just kind of go in and we add a bit of light compression and some limiting, audio limiting, some equalization, and all this stuff really does is make sure that the sound file is even. So this is his raw performance. With some of those mastering plugins.
I find chaos unsettling. Corpus Dogma demands self-interest. Their culture is ordered by it. Vondu here was selfless.
So as you can hear, great sound, great tone and everything. But we felt like Nihil needed to be a little more
pretty good gun though. It's not as
processed. He needed
satisfying
to have
as
something a little special to his voice when you
Yeah, it was really
encounter
weird they
him,
were talking about it like a hand
you
cannon.
hear him feeling like he's almost coming from
give that
within
vibe off,
you
even just
inside
from its
your head.
look.
So the first thing that we did was we added this plugin called Little Microshift. I love this plugin. Basically, it's a stereo widener. It makes it feel like he's really in your head right off the bat. So play a bit of that.
I find
There's an auto
chaos
pistol, not a hand cannon. It has a mini pistolier built into it, where you headshot kills something like 7 or 8 seconds of higher fire rate and infinite
So,
ammo.
for those of you with
Secondary
headphones, you
is
can hear
a
that
not bad incineration beam
really
gets
sounds
turned
like it's
off when
coming out
mini
of the
pistolier
left
is
and right
active.
ear.
Really?
It really sounds like he's already in your head. So then we added a bit of, wanted to give him a bit of a digitally vibe. So I added a bit of a comb filter, another plugin, the Alter Boy, great plugin, which pitched his voice down a
4x
bit.
multi with nearly 100% crit. That's
and yeah,
pretty good.
Gives us this.
I find chaos unsettling.
Wait, 4x multi with like before or after
Their
mods?
culture is ordered by it.
So yeah, as you can
It's
tell,
after?
it's changed his voice pretty drastically already.
It was
Made him
after
feel
mods?
a little more,
Like, okay, crit
oppressive,
stats,
I
feels
guess,
like.
and a little more kind of commanding and that kind of a thing. So just made him feel a little different in that sense. Then we added a bit of panning and a bit of reverb because of his space. For those of you who played it, he's kind of in this wide open space. So we wanted it to feel like it was kind of coming from everywhere in that space. So this is what these sound like together.
I find chaos unsettling. Corpus Dogma demands self-interest. Their culture is ordered by it.
So yeah, now you can hear he feels way more, in the space, and he feels like he's kind of panning
30%
around
base
you,
crit or
going
something. That's
from
pretty
left to
good.
right in your ears and kind of surrounding you, which is the feeling we wanted. We also added a bit of delay to his voice.
Oh yeah, is that like without
and a
Prime
bit
Trigger
of,
Cracker?
this
Because
thing called
that changes
Crystallizer, which
things
is kinda
quite a bit.
It's sort of altering the pitch a bit and altering
32%
kind
bass
of
is
the
good.
delay times in his voice. And then added another bit of
2x multi.
equalization
Okay,
to
so it's
finish
like
it off.
base. It's like base
This is,
stats or
what
like
the
normal, I
final
suppose. Then
voice sounded like.
I find chaos unsettling. Corpus Dogma demands self-interest. Their culture is ordered by it.
Yeah, so that's the processed voice, and I'll play you just the raw voice once again, just so you can quickly compare the two.
I find chaos unsettling. Corpus Dogma demands self-interest. Their culture is ordered by it.
Nate Heat is also nice. Yeah, Nate Heat is always
There you
good,
go.
obviously.
That's the processing for Nihil from the Glassmaker series.
Means it kind of saves you a slot. You can throw Augur on instead, or you can put more heat on if you want it to proc
I'm
more
sure
often, which is
Twitter
also
will be
valid.
very happy with that full detailed run through of it. It is so cool to see it from start to finish, how that changes. The
Making like
effect
normal
that
time
we
on
were
these
going
waves.
for was very real.
Yeah, I think it's interesting. I hope it'll be interesting for people to just see kind of what you're going to start with, and then where you end up with some of the voices, how you can drastically change the tone and really affect the character. So
I hope you're all ready now for a quick game that I've prepared for you.
yeah, let's do it.
Yay!
I love games.
Excellent. So what I've done is pulled a few player descriptions of Warframe sounds from the Warframe forums, Reddit, and YouTube.
That's
I'm
gonna
going
be
to
tough.
show those descriptions to you and then have you guess which sound they are describing.
All right, let's do this. All right.
Our first one is Blank. Sounds like she runs a 3 a.m. radio program dedicated to the smooth sounds of the golden oldies.
This is,
and
come on, it's just Nightwave.
Or Night.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know we had virtual buzzers.
We do now. We do now.
Yes. Strong start. Strong start.
Nice.
So next one.
Yeah, that
for
one's
you.
super easy.
I love the sound design that Blank has. The creepy whispering and the crying is great. Really nails the interdimensional vibe somehow.
Ryan?
Whispering.
Rel?
I'm trying to think of what this might be.
Is it Wisp?
Yes, you're 2 for 2.
Wow, Eric. Oh, but he didn't buzz in, so that doesn't count.
Virtual buzzers, folks.
Does Wisp have crying somewhere in?
That's good. Well done, Eric.
What?
Like God slamming his car door shut. Everything about the Blank is ultra satisfying.
Oh, that's gotta be the Corinth.
These descriptions are... What? All right.
I've seen that quote before. That's the Corinth.
Yes, it is.
Do you turn on her 4?
Nice.
Really?
Love when I hear a Blank wheezing, trying to breathe and almost choking on his own toxic gases.
That's definitely
Sound
a
guys
Nox.
nailed it. Yes.
Am I getting it wrong?
that
Am I
one
getting it- I know. It's Nox, right? I hope.
It's Nox. You got it. During one of the sound dev streams, the Foley guys went on to explain that the Blank have a piece of sound layered in that is modified noise from an old automated Blank at a hardware store. And that's my favorite factoid, because I imagine DE employees with mics walking in and out of Home Depot.
Huh.
Oh my, that's difficult.
I don't know.
Explain that something has a piece of noise layered in that is modified from an... You know what? Because I vaguely remember
Churches?
talking
I don't know.
about doors at like either Home Depot or LCBO, which is the liquor store up here in Ontario. And the sound that they make when they open and close, but maybe not. That might not be what
Ding, ding, ding, you got it. It is doors opening
Nice.
and closing.
Nice.
Oh.
Actually, and I remember. Actually, now it's jogging my memory. I remember I think it was a Rona, which is another like home hardware store. And I remember walking in. I think I was with my wife at the time. And I heard the door, and I was like,
Oh, it's like the old auto doors, that weird noise they would make. I remember that.
I'm standing
I haven't heard that noise in so long.
I like, what the heck is this guy doing?
I know that fucking noise, though.
You got to do it when you hear something cool, right?
Do you just keep your recorder with you in case you hear interesting noises?
I do. I try to. I try to
that's-
keep it. I mean, now
that is
we
a
have,
fucking old building
cell
if it has
phones,
that
too,
shit.
If I have to, the quality isn't
Is it a
as
fucking
good, but
7-Eleven from the
better to
early
record
90s?
it with whatever you have, and then you know, because you never know when you're gonna need it. So yeah.
George, be honest. Do you sleep with the recorder?
Yes. Under my pillow. Record ready all the time.
Awesome. Okay, and that brings us to the end of the Sounds of the System panel for Tennocon 2020. I want to thank all of you for joining us, and especially our panelists here who took the time to answer all these questions. It's been a lot of fun. Is there anything that you want to add before we sign off officially?
I just like to say, once again, thanks.
No idea what hit me.
Thanks to the players. You know what I mean? It's because of all of you wonderful people out there who play the game that we get to make all the interesting sounds that we get to do. And really, you know, it's a dream come true. I, speak for myself. You know, there's nothing else I'd rather be doing. So thank you for playing the game, and again, thank you for being such a great community and being so actively involved in what we make, because it definitely shapes what we present to you guys. So,
32.
I just wanted to thank, first of all, everybody at DE, of course, for giving me the opportunity to be a part of this game, and to thank the Warframe community for being so awesome. It brings me joy that I can have a career doing something that I love and get to be a part of like the tour de force that this game
Can't hear
is.
you chewing
So
a horrible ASMR stream. Hey, man.
Thank you so much.
I guess
you gotta pay extra for that.
Perfectly, but I could just say thank you from the bottom of my heart for playing this awesome game. Thank you for being part of it with all of us, and stay safe, stay healthy.
So it's been a delight learning more about Warframe sound design. Thank you all again. We're going to keep things moving right along into our next segment for Tennocon 2020.
How many bits? Absolutely
We're going
not.
to be having the community art show.
You know how many people
hosted by
don't like that
Megan
noise?
and Mia Byte.
Yeah,
As for
chewing
rest
is
of
on the
us,
sub-only
we will see you
streams.
in the relay. Until then.
take care, everyone. See ya.
This is your
Which we
friendly
never do.
reminder to
I've thought
make
about it,
sure
though.
Your Twitch account is linked to your Warframe account, so you can receive Twitch drops while watching Tennocon 2020. To link your Twitch account to your Warframe account, go to warframe.com/user.
You guys have Umber existing, is Excel Prime just a flex now? Yeah, pretty much.
Link to link. Make sure you're logged into the correct Warframe account that you wish to receive the
OnlyFans
Twitch drops
when
on.
I have a
This year,
Patreon.
for watching
Thank you.
Tennocon 2020 throughout the day, we are giving away a brand new hand cannon called the Aphrodite.
Bros, I make some
During Tenno Live, watch
You
for
look
a
up,
free
there's one image, just a
Hydroid
pot
Prime.
of 3 pounds of spaghetti.
Yeah.
Enjoy Tennocon 2020.
It's an OnlyFans, except for it's just me eating food. Oh shit. Ah! There we go, we muted it. Thank you, Meeps. I appreciate it.
DE out here trying to kill everyone with copyright.
Alright. What's up, Breezy?
To be weightless. When all effort is gone.
DE trying to execute.
What's left? When the thrusters kick in, you feel it down to your operator.
I mean, they're like gaming companies, so maybe like the music they use in their commercials isn't shit, but I have no guarantee of that.
I got deals. Come do my sale. Come do my
He's
sale.
gotta- yeah, probably
Gotta dump
selling.
this merch or I go to jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously, I need to sell this stuff quick.
Hey everyone!
Hey everyone, breaks down, brain turns off, Megan has shut down.
Hello, and welcome to a pre-recorded message from me, Megan Everett. This year, we've brought our annual Tenno Trivia competition live and online for everyone to
Megan.exe, stop
participate.
responding, you're not
If you're
wrong.
watching Tennocon on Twitch and would like to participate, you'll need to give us permission to see your Twitch username. There are 2 ways to do this depending on which Twitch interface you're using. The first way is to look to the right of the screen and click the quiz kit icon that looks like this. If you select Manage Access and then press Grant, this will allow you to see your username on the leaderboards during the show. If clicking the quiz kit icon does not give you that option, don't worry. Simply click the puzzle piece icon at the bottom of the screen, select Manage Access, and press Grant on the pop-up. If you're joining us on your mobile device and would like to play along, you'll need to use the official Twitch app. Click the quiz kit icon in the top right of the chat window and press on the 3 vertical dots. Select link identity and confirm on the pop-up window. And you're all set to play. At the end of the show, a pop-up window will ask you to enter your email address. This is very important.
We're doing a leveling mod to
as
go with
any prizes
Oblivion.
you may
I'm using myself and
receive
trying to
will be sent
decide.
that email.
Oh,
That's it. Good luck and have fun.
God, I don't remember. I custom tweaked it. So I do not remember like exactly which version I downloaded.
Hello, Tenno, and welcome to the Tennocon 2020 Community Art Show live from the DE studio. My name is Megan Everett, and I'm one half of your host for the show. And if you're familiar with Prime Time, or more recently, Home Time, you'll know that we love Warframe fan art. And due to Tennocon 2020 being digital this year, we asked you to send us your art, cosplay, music, props, and everything in between. And we received over 300 submissions, which we will attempt to show you over the next hour.
Got it to work. The mod makes Oblivion so much better.
To narrow down our
we modded
tops
the shit out of
each
Oblivion.
category, which is why the goal for this art show is to show every submission you received in some capacity over the hour. Now do keep in mind there were some submissions that we couldn't include due to not fitting the requested criteria, or unfortunately because of time constraints.
Not fitting the requested criteria, as in, why are you guys drawing fucking Rule 34 of this shit? Please stop.
Your work into. And now I would like to introduce my absolutely amazing co-host for Tennocon 2020 Community Art Show, Mia Bite.
Welcome, Julie.
Thank you, Megan. Oh my god, I'm super excited to be here. My name is Mia, otherwise known as Mia Bite across Twitch and social media, and I am so excited to see 300 art show submissions. So let's get the community art show started with the sketches category. I think so.
Is Mia Bite hung out here? I feel like that's the case.
Here we go.
I've never seen them
before
before.
we dive right in, let's
Like,
really quickly
a
break
person.
down what we're
They
seeing
hang out in here, don't they?
So
Sometimes?
each collage that you see here will have a featured art piece surrounded by other submissions that are not necessarily done by that featured artist.
I think I've seen
minus
Mia
a
in
few
chat a number of times.
collages that you'll see later on. And like I said, I really wanted to include as many
If
of the
they
300
wanted him
plus
to stop
submissions
drawing
as possible during this segment.
WFR34,
So I tortured
they
Dean
wouldn't
with this
keep
task,
hiring
and
him to do
I
official
do
art.
love how it came out, so thank you,
damn it,
Dean.
Joe.
I appreciate it. All right, so to start us off, this first illustration is from I Am a Male. It is
Is that what
titled
DK and
Revenge,
Shy every now and then?
and it
Maybe
is
it was
a
in
shot of
Shy's
how I
stream.
imagine one of the arcs from New War, or a full circle regarding an Excalibur Umbra with a Paracesis being served ballast on a plate. What do we think, Mia Bite?
I
That
love
might be
this
where
one.
I'm remembering
I think
them from.
Antonio would be very, very proud. Like, I love the way the colors work together, and like there's so much detail.
Went to buy food,
like,
still in the
that
same mission.
crystal.
Yeah, we're here.
Like
We're about to
with
hit the
shading,
most
I can't
important
believe
wave.
that you can
Pay
get that from
attention.
the
Top
sketches.
left. We're about to hit the
Antonio,
most
if you're
important
watching,
wave.
Very sorry.
The next wave is where all the magic
I
happens.
think next step we have.
They
I'm not sure
absolutely
if I'm
do
saying
not
that
do that,
correctly.
Xeonis.
426 is Geiger Vault, which is a H.R. Geiger inspired vault. And of course, I don't know if you know H.R. Geiger, but that was the designer on the original concept for the Alien movies and that franchise. And that's really cool. So it's got this kind of like biomechanical type of thing going on there, which is pretty apt with like Warframe, I think.
And I don't hate the idea of like an alien coming out of his Vol's mask. I'm just gonna put it out there, DE. I think you can make it happen.
I'm just
And
gonna
next
put it
up
out there,
from
DE. I think you
Azuna
can make it
Yan,
happen.
this is
Is
titled
literally an
Death.
employee.
Says, where is the light, there is darkness. Where is life, there is death. I've always loved
Fucking
sharp contrast, good and evil, black and white.
Megan
life
talking
and
to
death.
DE in
This
the
drawing
third person is
summarizes
pretty
this
fucking
concept,
comical.
And we love an Oberon
nice,
Necros
nice,
together,
nice.
symbolizing very two different ends of the life and death spectrum. And I personally
This is
love
the nice
also
wave.
the use of flowers for life and what looks like thorns or dead flowers for death.
Like I love monochrome pieces, and this is great. Like the way that the use of like negative space is the like tendril, thorny kind of vines that grow into necros as well is really cool. I really love this one. Next up, we have Wendell Rex's Tenno, and it's an illustration of their in-game operator. I didn't think
Going for
this
wave
was a
420.
sketch,
Hey.
honestly. Like, it's
Yeah, I don't think we have the
detailed,
time for
like,
it. It'll be 10 alive
glare
before
on the
then.
Actual chest, that lighting and stuff. I thought this was a
Here you go,
Captura
chat.
for a second when I saw it at first.
Yeah,
Like, it's very impressive.
This gives me like goosebumps of how aggressive they've
It
had
might be
to
nice with no
sketch
skill
this
essence.
out,
Yeah, sadly.
and it looks
Mhm.
phenomenal. Wendell Rex, congratulations, great job. Moving on to Calamity Death. This is titled Throughout the Years.
Calamity
They said
Death?
my main Warframes as time went on. I started with Meg, spent most of my time discovering the origin system and its lore through Mirage, and Nova Prime was my first Prime.
Is it 5
All
PM
linked
yet?
to
No.
experiences and memories I've made in games so far.
That's like
It's
the
been
one
more than
dude
4 years,
playing
and
your
there's
squad that
still
went
so
AFK for the
many
majority of the game that
memories
says, good
to
job, guys.
make,
I knew we
and
could do it.
We love a squad photo. I also loved hearing that Nova Prime was their first Prime. Because it's like, you gotta think to yourself, does that mean that's when you came into the game, or that was like the coolest Prime to you? So it's very interesting.
Or they just decided to farm that one out first. Yeah, it's possible. I love the line work on this one. Like, it's so clean. It's unbelievable. And I like that they're a little bit thick as well, just because like they're kind of got a closer body type to the type that I have, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that very
Me
much
too,
so.
Miabyte. Me too.
We have Maxi Axolotls, Skateboard, and Save
Mia's out here with
Puppies
the humble
up
brag.
next, which they got this idea while doing their daily activities in the Valis, that being running around on the K-Drive and capturing Cooperdons. And I love the idea that they might not even have like specific things they're going for. Just on the daily, they just jump into the Valis and they just want to save as many Cooperdons as possible.
And if only DE we could scoop up Cooperdons, scoop up all the little conservation animals and take them with us, DE, please. Please, we need this.
This is the real heart of Demos right here. It's actually just a puppy orphanage where there's a bunch of Cooperdons there.
That's the heart. The heart itself is puppies. We all knew it. We all knew it, chat. All right, moving on from King Stingray 13. This is a Viking and Japanese base design for Gara. So
We're
if
just
you
required
saw
to watch the Warframe stream for 30 minutes for the gun or any Warframe stream or any.
Lux that is
You
upcoming.
can just hang out here.
And here we have a really awesome concept by a community member, a Viking. and
Hilariously, a bunch of people that are hanging out
Japanese
here have gotten the gun, but I still don't have it, even though I'm watching the official stream.
The highly detailed pattern work on the leggings and stuff.
Although we've been in this mission for
it makes me just
an
wanna,
hour
like,
and
have
8
some
minutes,
kind of
so I might
printed
literally have
leggings to
it.
get that kind of design just going up. That would be great. But like, yeah, it's a very unique.
Yeah, we've
look
been in
for
we've been in
Gara.
this
Like, I
same
love
mission for
the,
17
like,
years, so when I get back, I'll probably got it.
That's great. Up next, Lady Vidna brings us Space Couple, which is a portrait of the Lotus, their main Valkyr, and their boyfriend's Trinity.
Is that a
drawn
gun?
on
Oh, there's a gun as a
24-inch
drop.
by 36-inch canvas.
So if you have your account linked, do exclamation link if you don't.
I quite like how
Then
much
by
color
watching
is
this
in the
stream
pops
or any
so
Warframe
well.
stream,
I want this as like
you
a
will get
plain
drops.
card on this video.
So like the Tennocon drops are also available here.
When I was a kid, I just used to like, sniff them.
Watch
Not
your own
sniff
stream
them,
if
but,
you had
like-
those numbers.
No, they're
Kid,
the
dude.
scented ones.
Give me that gun.
No, the scented ones, like cherry and stuff. That's what I meant. Like the scented ones. They're supposed to sniff. They're made to sniff. Oh.
Okay.
Lady Minna, this is great. You're great. Thanks so much. Okay, moving on. Next up is a Cabrito Sentado. And this is a Trinity. They said, the badass healer in the whole game. I just hope it shows the love I have for the wonderful world you guys built. There's so
You get the
many
staff
details
skin.
in
I was there a couple hours but haven't.
And there's so
That's
many
specifically a
details
thing
in
coming up.
this
That's not
Cabrito
been done yet.
Sentado. It is
That'll happen in the
mind-blowing
relay
to me
for
that this
Tenno
is a
Live.
sketch that you've done.
Which is where I'm
what
gonna
you did
go
in
AFK
Ombre,
before we
like,
switch to full
how?
screen.
I don't get it. I don't know the talent. I don't have it. So good.
Colors on this are great. I love the fact that the line work isn't actually like black ink or anything like that. It's all just colored line work, and it just blends so well together. And the color choices are spot on.
Check out gun at 75.
I mean, apparently,
we're
according
just
to
getting
Jeff in the art panel, my color choices are not spot on, but I'm sure he'd
skill
have
essence.
great
How much
things
do we
to
have?
say about Cabrito
38.
Sentado, right, Jeff? Moving
38 's
on,
not terrible.
we are actually into the next category.
I need
of
59
illustrations.
in order to get the rest of the
Yeah,
rewards.
Let's see what our first illustration is.
However, I have one.
Yeah, first illustration
2, 3,
is that is. Sorry, I just managed
3 or
to
4.
pull
No, it's 4.
myself
4.
down onto the thing
I have
real
4
quick.
planets to
Sorry about
complete, so that equals 8
yeah,
steel
that's,
essence.
Wood Gecko, and it's
So I need
molecular
51.
skull, sorry, which
And
is
then
a
to complete all the
Nova, Titania,
planets.
Mesa, and Nyx in action, which looks like it just came straight out of an anime opening.
Do you still get soft band for farming skill essence?
It's
Yes.
so good.
We love an
Yeah, I might
anime.
get trade banned. Who knows?
This looks,
It could
like
happen.
you said, straight out of an anime.
I feel like
The
I actually should make a
molecular
video about
Ready
trade
to
banning.
Destroy. I
Because I feel like a lot of people don't understand
in
why
her, what
it
looks
exists.
Like about to molecular prime animation. One
They
of my favorite
raised
animations
the
in
amount
game,
of
and
Steel
done
Essence
her
like
justice
per
in
time
here,
though,
and
so that you don't
I
get
just
trade
love
banned
a
as
girl
often.
Power Squad. I'm all about it. And next up from Evrian, this is titled "The First Meeting." It is a digital picture of the
Wait,
giant
why?
space
So
drone
whenever-
worm from the DeViri
Please make
trailer
softband vid, I will.
meeting a lone Tenno in a strange
Yeah.
world. It's the cover
There's
for
a lot of
Warframe
confusion
themed
about
design
like
I've
what
been
the trade
contributing
ban
to. That got
is. Like I feel like a lot of people think they're gonna get banned just for
And
farming something, which isn't the
this
case.
is
Like you don't get banned from the
unreal.
game.
It took me so long to actually look at this and see all of the details because there's so many. I had to zoom in and like all of the background work is insane. The white lining that's going through all the cloud, like it is so amazing.
Very, like, I love
Prime is very good.
the amount of detail in the background, the way that the colors pop really well. It looks like one of those old school comic book covers, or like one of those old school science fiction type of books, like an Isaac Asimov type thing. But like the sense of scale there is kind of crazy, and I really love it.
Love it.
Next up is Gamli, and it's 44 small frames, and it just says small. 44 people all miss her. Oh my god. And I like the character in this is so good. Like every little character.
You get like
has
100
their
plus
own
skill
little
essence,
thing
you get the
going
trade
on.
ban.
Like
Yeah.
Garuda there with her little claw. She's slashing at something. I don't know what it is, but she's definitely slashing at something. And my Baruki boy's there too. And so I love this. Like, and the Hydroid on the Restaurant Kraken is so cute.
Yeah, these are
amazing.
some of my faves when people do collages of Warframes because there's just so much to look at. I could spend all day looking at it. Like obviously I see Inaros first. And I'm
Oh
just
yeah,
like,
I love a
yes,
Warframe
perfect.
collage.
But Loki with his little decoy and his sunglasses.
Warframe collages are always fun. Whenever it's like
too-
everybody.
too perfect. And speaking of,
I have
another
a
collage, we
mouse
have the
pad
wonderful
that
Tiki
is
Peru
one of the
with a
old
Tenno
collages
assemble.
that had all the
He
Warframes
said,
of the
"Gotta
time.
catch 'em all." And use
Right now, I
four of
really
them
like my
because
Garuda
you're
one though.
biased. And you're
My
not
Garuda,
wrong.
not
We're all
a, not a
biased.
great
We
Warframe,
had to
not
pick our
amazing.
faves.
However,
But again,
her design,
such an incredible amount of work has gone into this. I've actually seen and watched the progress of it on their Twitter, and I know they wanted to really submit this for the art show, so good on you for getting her done. But this is incredible. Again,
The
so
Tennocon
many
drops work.
things
Watch
to look
stream,
at because each
be
Warframe
in
is
Tennocon
amazing,
Relay.
and I'm going to spend a long time looking at it.
It's fantastic the amount of like time that these artists put
did you ever see the Garuda card mat giveaway? I cannot recall.
take them all individually and create poses that are like the variety of colors in there. No Warframe looks the same.
Was that a thing I was doing? I thought DK did that.
After that, we have.
I did the mat
Velkies.
giveaway, but it wasn't
Everyone.
the Garuda thing.
And they just said this is everyone. And this looks like a Where's Waldo of Warframe. Like you could look at this forever and still not spot everything. I'm trying to find Baruch or. Oh no, there's Rhino Prime. Awesome. I wonder if there's Prime variants and regular variants in there.
Well,
Who
they
knows?
said
It takes a long
everyone,
time.
so
Yeah,
I think it's
it must be.
everyone.
I'd hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe there's someone missing. Somebody go through that and figure that out.
It's actually a brilliant idea, though. Someone needs to do a Where's Waldo and like hide
Hide
where's
Excalibur
Lotus?
Prime.
Hide Lotus in there somewhere.
Oh, hide the Lotus,
I
sure.
I can actually see Barracuteer. He's got his beautiful little stance there. Yeah, you really got to zoom in for this one because it's like I said, it's everyone, so it's a lot of characters.
I think I'm siphoning your
But-
streamer like, ah.
Chef kiss, so good. And next up from Volleys Znawag, I'm so sorry if I said that wrong. This is called Naru Imperium, and they said a crew picture of the original set of Warframes, the first 8 Warframes at launch, with their railjack Naru Imperium and a Kubro, inspired by wartime photos where bomber crews take pictures with the plane they are serving on. And again, we love
Look at the trap. So
squad
watching the
photo, bringing their
stream.
dog
There's
with
also
them,
one for
DE,
being
please
in
let
the
us
relay in game.
Bring all the animals
So
on
do
the
both.
railjack. I need more. I need to have just all
Hello,
the
Dictator.
animals on the railjack.
That would be absolutely good. This is so nostalgic. Like it just makes my heart like so happy just to see like the original squad right there. It's like with the railjack, which is like one of the most recent things too. It's just a really heartwarming piece.
Do you like the new infested units? They look really cool. Their designs are really
we
neat.
have level X levels.
They're way
Void
more,
Blessed healers, which is an homage to their 2 most played frames in their
Unique
deluxe skins.
than the infested have been classically.
Trinity Deluxe and Harrow Deluxe, yeah. And they look fantastic. Like this is probably one of my favorite skins in the game, the Harrowglow skin, and it's really nice to see like this particular style with this. Almost looks again like a kind of arrow thing. I want to hang this up on my wall, like with one of those big box canvas type of things, like next to each other, just mirrored. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, these are definitely two of my favorite deluxe skins in the game. Harrow, especially. I'm a huge Harrow player. I'm not a very good Trinity player, but
Coming up on 6,000 kills.
Any day, all day, and this is one of my absolute favorite skins. They talked about it on the art panel as well. But yeah, he is a gorgeous boy. And moving on, this is from Miyamuli. This is daughter of Voxelaris.
They look like a dick and balls. They're phallic. That doesn't mean it's not a good design. They're supposed to be horrifying.
I had to look at that on the wiki because I said, who's too blot? And it's part of the lore, and I just haven't got to those fragments, so my bad, but love it.
You don't know all of the lore? Damn. I mean, yeah. I mean, I totally know who that is, and I've definitely read all of those things. But anyway, this art is fantastic. It looks kind of like a movie poster, and like I stan Little Duck anyway. So this is I love this. It could be like RoboCop or a movie like that or something, some kind of futuristic take where she just hunts people down. I love it, and the way that like her clothes are just tattered, so good, so good. After that. Cosmic Lolly.
Vanill's concerned the devs don't know the lore.
And that's something that they have, and something that no one has.
Many things.
Because there's most of the devs don't need to have any idea what the lore is.
Before, but this like kind of makes me feel like a feeling of emptiness for some reason. Like the grind in Warframe never ends. Like they're just back on the ship. They're just like, okay, well, what have I got to farm next? Okay. And yeah, but I love the colors in this one too. Like the shadows really good.
Yeah, it's a great piece of, like I said, it might be them, they're tired, or maybe they're just wanting to hang out, had a hard day at work.
Are there opinions? I haven't gotten it yet.
The cat's asleep. They've done a good job.
It's probably in my inbox,
some
but
lo-fi hip-hop
I've not grabbed it.
For some reason.
Definitely some lo-fi hip-hop. Moving on.
Hey,
the
my cat buff was up 4x.
Brings us
Fuck yeah.
They said a digital
We love a
painting
4x.
of the Prince of Fish, Norg, and some Norglings in a watercolor style. And I am just forever a huge Shadrad art fan, and we all love a Norg. And a Norgling is new to me, and I love it so very much. They're tiny little air sacs. I don't know what they are, but
I really don't know what you're talking about because all I see is Taylor. I don't know, that's just Taylor's.
Taylor's getting roasted on Tennocon 2020. First, her apartment.
Oh, Megan, that's you. You're the one who's getting roasted in this 2020.
I mean, it's quite apt that her apartment would flip, and I'm just gonna say it.
Sorry, sorry.
Oh, it's incredible. The detail is so good. After that, we have Odd Me, and theirs is simply called Stoned through 2019. This is their clan, and they are called Infinity Stoned. I almost thought there was a different meaning to that before.
How does this Nyx build work? Well, there's a Rhino, 2 Octavia Spectres, and an Octavia. Which one of these is real? No, 3 Octavia Spectres and an Octavia.
Is going on. So,
and then also a Speed Nova.
Specific, like color details
and then they're shooting my Nyx 4 that is then instantly exploding because I don't have the Augmenton.
Yeah, like you can see like
to kill enemies on the map.
Over on there, you know that.
Also, I sometimes hit my 3 to turn off Xmas auras. And also healer auras, which makes it very easy to dispatch all of these enemies with this damage.
And next up, from Elusive 19,
also worth noting, this is only a thing that is done because loot frames don't work on Steel Essence.
For your future. And Elusive 19 said,
because if loot frames worked on Steel Essence, you would not have this amount of room in the party, really.
Alan V in his natural habitat. Thank you, DE, for Warframe. Such an amazing game with a wonderful community. Well, Elusive 19.
This seems min-maxy as fuck, but I'm here for it. So, interestingly, it's actually not like the best way to clear.
It's a little unsettling.
However, it is really easy and able to be done like lazily. For that reason, I do think DE will nerf this.
Joker share.
And actually, Rev said that this reminds her when they make like SpongeBob into a human. So.
Oh,
if you wanted those vibes.
Let me steal us so far.
Details.
We have.
I love the corpus in the back. He's just like messing around with something back there. He doesn't know what he's doing whatsoever. He's just, you know,
what is the best way? I mean, you just use the higher damage Warframe.
Pretend we're busy. There we go. After that is Paperwicks, the squad, And when they first started playing
Why don't they
Warframe,
buff the farm?
these were my
That's an excellent
squad's
question.
preferred frames, which was Valkyr, Excalibur, Rhino, and Nyx, which is a party 2-piece and I absolutely love this one. Like,
Worth
the
noting
colors,
it is that this way of
are
doing
so
it is
good.
great
It
for
pops
also
so
watching the
much.
stream. Very
Again,
true.
Like the contrast of the
Being able to read
space versus
chat and
the
do this
very
is
pastel
very easy.
Clouds is so nice, and again that variation in the different frames because it's not just straight up your standard frames, it's their personal fashion frame as well.
Yeah, we can see the Barbarous armor on Rhino down there. And I gotta say, great fashions. That Excalibur's looking very Christmas colors to me, and y'all know I love a Christmas aesthetic. And this is also kind of in like the tarot card style that you were talking about.
Yeah. Vice President's
Love
boys.
to see it.
Necros doesn't work. Necros does not work. Horror does not
Moving
work.
on.
Hydroid does not work,
Next is
etc.,
from
etc. None of the loot frames have any effect.
Sorry if I said that wrong.
So
again.
unless you're bringing
This
a
is
loot frame because
titled
it's like
After Party
survival and you
Grill,
need
but they
the
said,
air,
My boy Anaros,
then there's
making
no
some
point
sick
bringing a
moves.
loot frame
He's
to
also
this.
really great at rapping. I didn't know that Anaros was great at
Why don't they
rapping,
just make
but
the
I
loot frames
will
able to
take
do what
it
they
in
made them for?
strides
What a
because
good
I love
question.
Anaros no matter what. You can do
Yeah,
no
boosters
wrong,
also
and I
don't work
love
outside of the
tie to
doubler. The
Tennocon
resource
2020
doubler
because
does work.
Everyone knows
But
that if this was a
stupidly,
physical event,
the one that's
exactly
innate
what
to
we'd be
Steel
doing.
Path
We'd
does
just
not
having a
work.
great time and just being ourselves and best boy Anaros.
I'm glad
Forgot
that
about
they
Atlas.
listed
Atlas
some
also
forums
doesn't
that
work and wouldn't be worth
the
using even if he did.
Egyptian dance that Anaros is doing there. It
None
looks
of the
like that
doubler
whole scene
warframes
is
work.
Pretty lit. So,
And yeah, Atlas
maybe
is
next
not on
year
the list of
we'll be
ones you
able
would
to do that
use
for
even
real.
if they did work.
And I hope there's going to be an after party. Oh wait, no, there won't be an after party. Oh, that's sad.
What kind of endless mission is best for Steel Path? It's debatable.
No after party next year.
If you're
no.
solo, it's
Well,
for sure
socially
survival.
distanced After party this year, and then real after party next year. So.
Air high fives for all. All right, we are now moving on to the digital medium category. What do we got, Mia?
We have a little tiny Clem from Parque Nocturna, and this is their Warframe minifigures, which is 3D sculptures of Warframe minifigures, and this is Clem, and obviously, like, it's so good. I love these low poly things, or like any kind of artwork.
That's adorable.
Low poly, I kind of super dig, and this is just so chibi and so cute. And I love the way that the actual signed on like wraps around the front too. I want to get this like 3D printed out. That would be really cool.
I bet you could. 3D print it and
Maybe.
color it however you want it. Whatever
That'd be-
color scheme
that'd be
you want.
super
It could be
dope.
mine if you want. All right, moving on from
Hey,
Squalobo. This is titled
just
The Void,
Luna
and it's
and
an
Prototype.
animated series
If you
they've
guys
been
could let me know like
making
how
in
much
Source Filmmaker. It's about
you
Warframes
need for
becoming
essences,
displaced in a mysterious
like to get
abstract
stuff,
world of metal
let me know.
structures. Their main goal is
Because then
to find
like
a way
we
to
can
escape,
plan to go a
and
little
they've made two
further.
official
Because
parts this
legitimately,
series,
I only
each
need
taking months to complete.
9 more.
This is.
And I don't even
I've
actually
always
really
impressed with
need
Source
9 more.
Filmmaker.
Because like
We
I'll
only
get
are showing
8
about
just from doing the rest of the
30
planets I have to do.
because there was much more to show, and oh my god, just saw stabbing, and I'm so sorry.
You're good now, Just? Okay, cool.
But Source Filmmaker
That's good.
always impresses me, even if it's just screenshots or like just stills, but things people can do in Source Filmmaker.
But you're not
is
done with the
insane.
planets? No, I need to do cleanup on some defenses and stuff that I didn't bother with while I
It
was
takes
going
so
through.
much work
And
as
I
well,
need to
just,
do
like,
the
even though
derelict
there's
still.
a lot of things which are pre-made in terms
We've been
of
playing a lot of
models,
Ghost of
like,
Tsushima.
animation in itself just takes so long. So even
Also,
like,
I was on
artists that do
vacation,
stuff in
like,
Source
pretty
Filmmaker,
close
I'm
after
always
Steel Path
super,
dropped.
super impressed by it, especially if you're getting like the lighting right and stuff.
Is there any reasonable way to solo farm
And this looks great.
Steel Essence?
On that sense,
Reasonable way?
Yeah. After that, we've got Haze, Titans.
Use that word,
Kappa,
reasonable.
SMG fan render,
That
and
depends on your
Sasuke
definition of reasonable.
fans render
I don't even
of the
think this
famous
is a reasonable way to
SMG,
farm it.
that's the way to do
So
I'm not saying it like that.
I'm gonna have to go
and,
with no,
yeah,
Chief.
this is great. I love the detail. The chrome on there is super nice. Any modeling again just takes a long time, so having them put
Yeah,
their
you
own
can do
spin on
Korra
this,
survival.
like,
If you're
slightly
solo, I would
kind
say
of
Korra
deformed a little
survival
bit
is probably
very,
like
very cool. I love
that's
the
probably the
spikes
way to
and
go.
the top as well.
I always love seeing like weapons like this.
But
really
yeah, I
close
don't
up
think
in
that's
such, like, a
reasonable. You're gonna be there for a
high-quality way,
long
'cause you see Things
time.
you probably wouldn't normally see like on a gun. Like this to me gives me like a new light into what the Gurkata looks like and why Clint.
Wait, you telling me that
Korra
you
survival
don't
got me to
just sit
30
there
to
and
45 an
Warframe
hour.
staring
With a
at
doubler or
that
without a
model?
doubler? I
Only
imagine
the
that's with.
Arcoplasma, because everyone knows that's all.
Say that shit again,
not a true
bros.
fan, not a true
I'm
fan.
Not a
gonna
true
say
fan.
it
To stare at
twice
every
so
single
that it counts as my saying
All
it
right,
too.
next up
This shit
is
is
Betty
rough.
1215,
Nice,
and this is a life-size Neja.
Breath of Aphrodite. I'm at 44 now, and I need to collect an 84. 4?
Halo
Okay.
ability. It was made in VR.
Well, we'll
with
try
a
and get all
painting
those.
program called Tilt Brush, utilizing a combination of 2D and 3D brushes. And I can't even go into VR without wanting to to like fall over because I'm.
As long as like
vertigo
we
hits
just
me
keep up the
hard, but
pace and
this
like we
is
don't get close to failing
so
or
well
something,
done.
we'll stick it
Fire
out.
is on fire, and I love it.
And I can turn off Xmas auras, so
in VR, and I
it's not
love
like that
how
stacking
you
is going to
got
be a
see
problem.
How it was built up over time too, and the actual process there. And the fire's animated. Like, how does that even work? How does at the first?
If you want to farm solo, you have to go at least an hour plus. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I also really just want to see like the outside
You know,
camera.
I might
of the
actually
person
suggest
in VR
for
actually
survival
playing,
with
you know what I mean?
Cora.
Like him in the
I
living
might
room.
personally
doing
suggest
it.
Kuba survival.
I would love to see what that looked like. I feel like it'd just be waving a wand.
We just get this.
I feel like
as
Kuba
a,
survival with
costume
Cora
VR
on like
chat, just run
a
around
solid
and
tile
then
set layout would
that'd
be really
great.
good.
Yeah. After that, we have correct Doi.
Are you doing a Nixus 4? I'm letting all these Octavia Spectres fill it up.
Incorrectly, but we'll go with it. Flight of the Arcing. This is
they all
called.
have Exergus.
Warframes on a Vekoma-style steel roller coaster, and I love the way this is rendered.
And also
The
Rhino
lighting
is
on
buffing
this,
both
again,
me and the
is
Octavias.
perfect.
And
I'm
there's also
assuming
a
they just, like, pulled
Octavia
in-game
here
models,
as well.
but, like, it looks like a toy set or some kind of like action figure type dealio, and it just makes me wanna set up little dioramas.
How do you feel about that Nick's build so far? I mean, like,
just like he did
it's a magnifying glass.
He is exactly
for
like you're not supposed
other
to do,
Warframes,
that is
which is
fool
fine.
around and not secure your seatbelt.
It's
I
really
love
telling though
Children
that we
in this.
wouldn't be
I don't know
doing
if
this
she's flexing
if loot
or
frames
she's
worked.
pointing, because it almost looks like she
And
like dropped
that's
the
like the
cell phone
part where
out
you like
the
you have to really
roller coaster
consider
and
like
said, "Oh, my
if
phone,"
this
so then
build
after
is
that,
actually
she's
like
selfie
a thing
and,
or
like,
if
it's
it's
just
a
a bad
thing for
time.
Steel
Yeah,
Essence.
exactly.
Maybe that. Again, a great
Because
image
it's
to
lazy,
just
'cause
kinda
it's
stare
not
at
even,
and see
like,
everything
actually
just in the
optimal.
front, like living her best life. Oh, I love it. And next up, we have from the Mug Bearer. This is a Lego Harrow, and it is a digital Lego design of the Harrow Warframe. And I said
It's not
this
a magnifying
before,
glass. It's literally the opposite of a
I don't
magnifying
understand
glass.
how you can just look at something
No,
and
it's
be
not.
like, yeah, I can make a Harrow out of that. I don't
Take all the damage in, and I
Maybe when was a
magnify the
kid, I
range
could
of
make
it.
A square house out of Lego. I can't make anything else. Like, this is very impressive.
Yeah, this is mind-boggling. Like I wouldn't be able to make anything like this out of Lego.
I take the power and I focus it into a large range.
Imagine this up. But like, I love this. This is great.
I
Like,
could call
makes
it
me
a
want,
prism,
like, an
but that
actual
would just
Lego
confuse
Warframe
people.
set. And the fact that that doesn't exist makes me very, very sad.
No, that'd be really cool. But again, I'd look at it and I'd be like, I don't know how to put it together. It just looks like a bunch of blocks. But someone out there is a Lego person and they could do it, I believe.
So fisheye lens, basically,
Stick
yeah.
an LED inside the little crystal as well, so it'll glow in real life. That'd be super.
You're not a magnifier, you're an amplifier.
Right. We have Yaris bringing us Warframe Proteus Anime, which is an Warframe anime pilot. Their team, well,
Yeah,
their
convex
team and I
lens,
made
not a
this,
concave lens.
First posted a short trailer of it and set it off on an avalanche. and
Basically,
it set
we're
off at
having
an
fun with the
avalanche of
English
excitement,
language.
especially
Yeah,
considering that
pretty
we made
much.
the whole animation.
Pretty
with
much
only
English
2
is
talented
broken.
animators. With our Warframe fan anime project, we have managed to
Also,
pull in
yo,
many players and non-players and
fucking-
convert them into one, hungry and tirelessly asking for more. This is a proven way of completely refreshing the fans and converting countless others into the
That
Warframe
mashed
world
animation
that
is
we
cool.
all fell in love with. And I kind of want a Warframe anime to exist now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's dope.
I remember actually.
You can't have a Warframe
yeah,
anime. It can only exist as cool animations.
One of these. It might have been this.
Cool
one.
short animations
Said
is all
for
that can
his birthday, all
exist.
he
If you try and
wanted
make it an anime, it will fucking explode.
Yaddis, you're making it yourself. You don't even need to
looks
ask
really-
me. You just
yeah.
go ahead. You keep doing you. This is incredible. Again, that was only a 30-second clip of, I want to say it was a
Why is this part of
7-minute
Tennocon
video
that's
that
going to
he
be shown on a
sent
weekly
us.
show?
It's very
I mean,
long.
Tennocon is like a big
Obviously,
event.
we
They
wish
want
we
it to
could
be a big
do the
event
whole thing,
still.
but we are on a very strict time limit
Like, this
here.
is stuff that goes
But
on
Yaddis,
at
this is
Tennocon. Like,
incredible.
these streams
You're
happen all
incredible.
day
You're incredible.
regularly.
2 talented
So, like, that's why they're doing
animators
it.
to make this blows my mind. And you are very talented, and thank you for putting work. Shut up!
Make it like Castlevania, not anime but close. Sure.
And last
Pumpkin,
in this
thank you for
category
the sub,
is
much
from
appreciated.
After
Also,
Nakin. This
Lord
is
Grape
Redeemer
Juice,
Prime,
thank you for the resub as
Warframe
well.
cinematic
And Danzilla, I
universe
missed you.
version.
Well,
They said
thank
the
you for
Redeemer
that
is my
sub.
favorite weapon, not only in Warframe, but ever. Early on the development of this piece,
It's not
I
a mash-
decided
is
I
that
didn't
not the
want to
mash
go
video?
too far off the original concept made by the talented Marco
What's that-
Hausner.
what is that new
His
thing?
organic designs are breathtathing. So I modeled
'Cause I
the
saw,
main
like, the
pieces
mashed
and
video
shapes as
compilation they put out.
presented. The composition of the silhouette and lines worked perfectly. I used Maya to model the Redeemer.
Warframe anime could just be
started
origin stories
blocking
for
the
each
main
frame.
shape
Oh, if they
and
did it
added
like
more
the
detail
Animatrix,
on top.
I could see
And
that. That'd be cool.
It is incredible. I love grime. I just gonna sound
Yeah,
really
if
weird.
they
but
did it like
love
one
grimy
episode as an
textures on
individual
things.
story
I
about
can
the
see
origin of a
this
Warframe, you could do that.
in a
That's
non-polished way,
doable.
but you know what I'm talking about.
That'd be cool
it
too. I think people would
brings
love
me
that.
joy.
Makes it
I
more
love it.
realistic, yeah. Like anything that just looks battle worn just makes my heart happy, especially when there just could be like
Not a problem,
blood
Sheltron.
and just splatters on there. It's great. You're talking about an anime. Let's get Warframe cinematic.
Video's been out for a
universe
while.
going.
It isn't mashed. I forgot who made it though. Interesting. I'll take a look at it.
And we are now moving on to the
Yeah. If you make it super
category.
episodic
What do
and
we
like
have here?
they don't have to be directly linked,
We have
then you can do a lot there.
Volts. Well, one of many, but this one was they submitted Volts and their other figurines, and they're made of polymer clay, and they made them with their hands. And again,
Ow.
like
I don't know
this
what killed me, but I'm dead.
Fantastic. Again, the level of detail. These little chibi models are so gosh darn cute. I want them. I just want them to send me these. I don't want to, you know, I will pay. I don't know
thing
how
going
much
on
I will
already?
pay, but
I don't
will
think
pay for these. Please make them a thing. DE, please. These need to be a thing.
It's not us, it's Alinam. You're gonna get a lot of commissions, Alinam.
Can we get stories told by the Lotus?
All of them,
Yeah,
all
sure.
44
Tales from the Void.
Custom signed
I need a Baru.
I guess there are formats
I
it could
gotta
work
get myself a Baru
in. You just
Fluster.
you can't do like a
'Cause you're
through
the
line.
Yeah, the one and only.
Yes, but this is incredible. They've done.
Like, you
obviously,
can't follow the
custom
operator.
Mesa in the background with the signed Dana is so good. Their colors are popping off. Like, it is beautifully well done, and such detail has gone into that. And you did it with your hands. I can't do a lot of stuff with my hands, but apparently you can, and I'm proud of you. And we're moving on to Arados. This is a chibi stalker and wolf. These are custom miniatures in the chibi scale, customized
That's
for
cool.
miniatures in the Starcadia questline. They contain a lot of hand-sculpted details using epoxy-based medium and are completely hand-painted. Again, skills with your hands. You guys are so good at what you do, and I love
Warframe
this.
season of
I
what
love
happened
that
to
it's
the on the
big bad
Zarmon 10.0.
wolf in a very, very
Problem,
tiny
I don't
form,
think DE
and
knows.
Stalker ready to pretty much bring the hate.
Yeah, I love the way that they're positioned to. Stalker is kind of looks like he's had enough.
Trigger
of
anime?
whoever he's
Okay, no,
dealing
you
with.
can't
He's
have
like,
Studio
"Oh,
Trigger
God,
animate a
okay,
Warframe
alright,
show,
let's
because
get
then
this
no
over
one
with."
will want to play
I mean, because,
Warframe.
like up until Skill Path, he's pretty much just run through the ring for a bit.
Because Trigger
This
will
just
make
came
it
after a
so
hard day's
way
work.
cooler than the game
But,
actually
like, highly
is
detailed.
that you'll just be
Loved it.
disappointed.
Love the colors. Very.
I'm not even kidding.
Okay, I really
Like that's
appreciate that.
legitimately like that's the
Curious
collapse
Hi-Fi
effect.
is up next, and this
Studio
is,
Trigger, yeah. If you have
Sisera,
Studio Trigger
an
animate like a
embroidered version of your
Warframe
favorite
anime,
K-Drive scroll.
they're just gonna
Totally
ruin it.
sick skate art.
Because
originally
like
made
it's
by
like a
Eric
fucking
Vedder.
cool Space
And,
Ninja
like,
game,
I'm
but
always
like if you
impressed by
take
anything
Trigger and let them do it,
stitched or
like bruh,
or embroidered. That's the word I'm searching for.
you'd
Yeah,
have to
like
amp
the
some
amount
shit
of,
up in this
time
game.
this
And
takes
it's already
just to do
pretty
that, I
amped
would
up.
lose my mind.
What about a Potable?
But this is a
That
great
could probably
piece of
work.
art, and the embroidered is really cool. especially
Yeah,
the
I
color
would
palette.
love to see this with like embroidered his like monologue, you know, of like throwing Lotus into the sun or whatever, just like all in the background. I would love that so much, but alone this is fantastic. Eric
Yeah.
Vedder.
I want it as a patch, like put that right there. Let's get that sewn in. Let's go.
That would be a great patch. DE, we need patches.
Trigger and then aliens attack.
Next up is from
If you don't end up in
Thighs,
space,
though.
it might
And
not
this
be
is
a Trigger
Bullet
anime.
Roller Floof, and it is a blue plush of a bullet roller, and his little tongue sticking out and heart eyes.
Unless
I
it's
mean, they don't make us
Kisniver,
happy
but
to see them in
Kisniver was
action
like really
in the game,
mediocre.
so it's nice
And
to
like
see them
honestly, if they
in
went
a
to space, that show
happier
would have been
state of
better.
mind. And Dem Thighs, though, you've done good.
This looks like the softest, cutest plush imaginable, and yeah, we need actual.
That is a good boy.
Plushies. Like the things that people make, it just makes you think.
I fucking love
"This is real
Bolarola."
life. Why isn't this like a mass-produced thing? It makes me so sad, but at least this exists in some form.
Yeah.
And that makes me
Like
happy.
Dem Thighs, though, why can't you just
Brand new animal had no space. Wait a minute, did Trigger make brand new animal?
Every player too.
You have the time and money, clearly.
We're assuming you have the time. We
They
don't
did?
know.
Oh shit! Now I have to watch that.
After that is Pajama Gamers.
Guys, that's all you had to
Domestic
tell
Friend,
me.
Which I
It was
personally
mediocre?
love,
No.
and this is their domestic drone made out of cardboard. It's cardboard, duct tape, 3 layers of surface prep, and 2 layers of acrylic paint. Tire build took about 20 hours of work over 2 weeks. He's their son, and they love him. And I want a 3D printed version of this, like just a paper craft version that I can put together myself, because this is too awesome, and I need it in my life.
And I believe
Brand new
they
animal's
like
great.
sent this a banana per scale version of this a while back when they showed it to us. And it's actually a lot smaller than you think it is.
A banana per scale
I don't think
version.
it's like a per scale one, which I think is even better. And Pajama Gamer, if you feel the need to, maybe you'll do the
There's a
infested
banger.
domestic drone next, which we showed on the art panel. How you will do that, I don't know, but if you want to do it, let me know. Send me some photos. Next up, from Artisan Genshi.
I have all I
I'm sorry,
need.
said that wrong. This is a rhino sculpt. Rhino with his
I have
Palatine
60
skin
now.
and Vitala shoulder plates.
I have all of the
stabbing
steel
and
essence.
infested with the Dominion blade, which we know the Dominion blade
We
is
will
one of
get
the
some more,
best
though.
when it is on the Zenostar, so gotta love it. And this
Because
is
I know that
probably one of
other
the most
team members
complex
need some
Warframe
more.
skins. There's a lot of Warframe skins are complicated, but like just
No, you
look
need
at
9 more.
The amount of detail that has to go on the front and the back and the skin.
got me there.
And the infested. Like this is crazy, and I applaud you for it.
Wow, somebody made a fucking
I
Palatine
super
Rhino?
appreciate this one, especially
Wow.
about high level detail. This
That
is my
is
favorite skin. And,
very nice.
One of my favorite pieces here.
That is
After that,
extremely difficult.
We have Peria writes Laverian, the Tenno of present day, which is a Warframe illustration fanbook in a pseudo museum brochure format.
52 of 84.
Honestly, all
Nice,
this
Luna.
makes me think is that we need like community art pieces.
Yeah,
in
exactly,
some
Zedar.
form.
I don't mind
Laverian,
having
just
some
maybe
extra.
a wall of fan
Gus,
art
thank you for the 100 bits.
section. That would be
Varian,
I got a
you need
bail
an
soon.
upgrade.
Zion,
I was saying
Clippers
instead
need
of
some
you know,
TLC.
the donation
I
box,
can do like
you could just have
10
like a
more
brochure. And you can like
tops.
flip
Okay.
through while you're
We'll
walking.
go to
learn
110 then,
stuff,
Jess.
hear
That works.
from Brutus himself, but this is incredible. Each page, there's so much work done in each page. There's actually true lore there on each page of different items per page, and it's such well done. I know that they were really hoping that they could get this submission in on time. I think they were like the very last second or minute they were able to get it in. So thank you so much for putting all the work into this.
Effect camera that clips through
Definitely
the
take a
chest
look
of
at it
80%
later
frame.
on and check it out.
No. I have the
Work.
ephemera already. I don't have
And
the
now,
armor yet.
We're moving on to the music category. This is going to be exciting. So, of course, when people send us music, typically it's your classic, 4 minutes long, 3 minutes long. We obviously cannot play the whole thing per song here, so we did 20 to 30 second clips of it. So this first one is from Jake Lionheart. It is a Nightwave transmission, and they made an instrumental centered around playing the Shazin and wrote and recorded vocals focused on Nora Knight's dialogue.
Ancient Healer just fucking around up there.
Ladies and gentlemen, listeners of all ages, I present to you, walking amongst us, the once and future badass.
Broadcasting live, tell me dreamer, are you listening? The voice of
This didn't
Nora
need
Knight,
lyrics.
who's out here, she's steady signaling.
This did not need lyrics.
Nora Knight, Cheryl getting in there with the vocals.
So good. Like I want this playing in my orbiter 24/7. Like that's that.
That was really good
Having that, I
before
can
there
just,
were
like,
lyrics.
going out with
Everything
the
about
squad,
that was good
like,
except for lyrics.
And they're just playing this in the background and stuff into now.
Everything about it was
After
so
that,
good
we
except for
have
lyrics.
El
God,
Rohan,
man, that's
We Are
unfortunate.
Tenno, which is
You
an
hate to see it.
orchestrational cover mashup between This Is What You Are and To Take Its Pain Away. One music to tell what we are. Tenno.
It's emotional.
You just hate rap? That's a lie. That's blatantly a lie. I love rap. Rap is fucking fantastic. That's like, is it my favorite genre?
Battle.
It's debatable, but it's in the top 5.
Striking down your enemies.
Awesome. And next up, we have a little bit of a tune. This is Hio Swiper. This is What You Are Festival Mix. So they created a dance
This is
festival
what you are.
This is
Festival
What You Are
Mix.
soundtrack.
All right, this is a meme.
We're at a rave. We got
Oh,
dance
this is
dancing
the different kind of
over there.
festival.
We're at a rave. We got our glow sticks. I don't know how you dance at a rave.
I don't mind this though.
Glow sticks.
These are my glow sticks. Oh,
I was expecting
there
a
you
completely
go.
different kind of festival.
Oh, do it, Dean. Yeah! Actually, this is hilarious.
If there's no link between Demos and Hellman Throne, or
Oh,
any mention
you
of
kept the
Hellman
beat
Throne,
in.
I will be the
I thought you
big
cut
sad.
the
Oh, I feel that, Picker.
Oh,
Thank you for the 100
so
bits.
good. We love a
That's epic.
festival mix. 'Cause you can't go to any festival, so let's festival mix here. All right, what's next, Mia?
We have
One was about
Motorgnome's
the lyrics
Ascension
saying,
Waltz, which is a solo piano composition inspired by the themes of the Warframe soundtrack, including This Is What You Are. Hope you enjoy.
Definitely a theme here of This Is What You Are being a very good music choice.
Okay, I love piano covers of stuff. I'm a sucker
What you
for
play
it.
when you sit on the front doorstep waiting for the Lotus to come home.
Oh my god.
This sounds like the fucking end of Breath of the
Little brother,
Wild, though. I'm gonna make the call.
The end credits roll rain starts to fall. You don't have an umbrella. You don't have a
She's just
jacket.
walking away.
Slow-mo. You turn around to look. Still no Lotus. Oh, Motor, no. You brought the feels. All right, and last but not least in the music category is, I did have to censor this name a little bit because I think it's inappropriate, but G-Grinder. To Take Its Pain Away, Smiles from Duran metal cover, and it's an epic metal cover of the Sacrifice theme. We're on a rooftop. We're ready to rock. Where every good rock song.
I feel like the cryopod is taking a lot of damage and just has to go in 5 waves anyway. So we might just piece on this one.
Is so strong.
We're in a stairwell now. Sweet acoustics.
I could be overreacting, but I really don't want to lose
The best music
a
venue.
long time
Stairwell.
of progress.
So good. I tried to do electric guitar once back in the day, and I just wanted me to play Smells Like Teen Spirit, so I gave up.
This is nice.
But you, sir, are incredible. That is so well done. Obviously, again, there was a lot more
Fucking
to
almost
that,
8,000 kills
video
with
in that
Nyx.
song, but had to cut
Better
it down
safe
a little
than
bit.
sorry.
But
Yeah.
it was an epic.
Like whenever you
cover
have
of
like
the Sacrifice theme. So thank
62
you very
steel
much
essence
for
and
sending us
also
that.
some ribbon
And
slivers,
next up,
I guess.
we are in the cosplay and props category. Mia Bytes started off strong.
Hey,
Oh,
I got
we
the
have
Aphrodite. There it is.
Drano
Nice.
342's Dark Dagger,
Have
which
some
is
Forma.
a real version of
I
the Dark
fucking
Dagger.
love
They
Forma.
used,
Is this
1095
90 Forma?
high carbon steel
Uncraftable.
blade. The handle is
Thank
made
you.
of maple and walnut wood. The two pictures are one just polished, and the other one, the steel has been darkened
Nice.
to look more like the Dark Dagger in the game. They use bluing to darken the steel, the same way a lot of firearm metal
Jesus.
is finished. And this looks dope. Like, I love both versions of this. I think I like the finished version a little bit more, but it definitely like.
All right,
the amount of
I'm gonna
time
go
that it takes to even
do the relay
get
real
towards
quick.
making something like this is amazing.
See, I'm a
And
big
the fact
fan
that
of
it's
Still
like
the old mags?
things
I do.
that look like they just came out of like the blacksmith molten lava, like it's just like so, you know, medieval looking. So big fan of that, and I could not be trusted around any of these because even scissors scare me. So moving on from as_A, this is a Galatine Prime, and it's a handmade of the Galatine Prime in Warframe. And handmade it is indeed. We even have a PS4 controller for scale. Love when I can understand what scale we're looking at here, because you could have fooled me. You could have told me this was
Uncrafted
regular
arms.
size, Giantine sword, perspective, you know, drives all, but with a PS4 controller, we have learned it is very small, but I love it.
I don't know how like this can exist as a papercraft thing, because I feel like if I pick it up it would just kind of fall apart, but it must be like
This is already
reinforced
crafted.
in some way. And there's LEDs in there too. Like, how do you?
I have 5 left
like,
over.
this
Look, I can
takes
buy
a lot of
nothing.
technical knowledge to put together
just got MMO.
something like that. Well, at least to me, I'm dumb. Maybe it doesn't
Oh.
take
just
that
gotta-
much technical knowledge.
I'll look
Me.
at this and I'm like, I'll never
Thank you for the
achieve
fucking
this. I couldn't even do
5,000
paper
bits.
mache in school,
Much
so this
appreciated.
is
The hat is not worth it.
This
Yeah,
is
but I just
something
want
else.
it.
After that, we have Elusive Kites. No, we have
The Tomb Finger.
Mish Fizz's Another Little Boomstick, a kick gun bolt with a Tomb Finger Haymaker
Oh, that's
kill
cool.
stream, and painted using the color scheme they use in the game. It is now proudly displayed on a shelf and can be seen behind them when they stream with their daughter on Twitch.
Oh,
And it's so cute.
That's neat.
It
And the
is.
fact that the parts come apart
That's a
is
cool
the best.
craft.
I know.
Oh.
Oh.
And the finish on this is
When
so
we have to
good
be
as
in
well.
the
You can see
relay?
like the
Oh, that
details
is
of the little scratches that they
in
put
a
into
little
the side
over an
there.
hour.
Like that again takes time and
Here's the
takes
top details
care
with
and
Nyx.
takes
Time for a
passion,
nerf.
and
I
you
know,
can-
right?
You can totally tell.
And you see that parts are interchangeable with future designs, so maybe that means some more kit
bitch.
guns. If you want to send some my way, I'd be love to see it and put it together. Love this.
But these
It
crafting
is
costs,
so
though.
cool. And like you said, the scratches, the grime, if you will, it is.
And it's not a lot
very
for
well
like
done.
anyone
I'm
who's
sure
on the
Rude
steel
Zoo
path,
would be
probably.
rude, but I think she would very much enjoy this. So.
What a thing.
Moving on from
I think the
Elusive
chess
Kite,
piece was like
this is a Spira
10 of an
Light
actually
version.
pain in the ass
They said I
resource
made
to
a
get
live
though.
action roleplay game version of the Spira Throne knives. These replicas are safe to throw at other players without real harm, as per most LARP game rules. They are made with plastizote foam, leather hide.
Yeah, one of them's 5 argon. Yeah,
and
that must be the
colored
chess
with
piece.
acrylics,
Okay,
and
yeah.
ribbons are red satin.
must have been what
So
it was.
These I could totally handle if I can't hurt myself or other people. It is so well done. I love how you
No, not for
took
Hydroid.
the red ribbon satin to heart and really, you know, brought that to life. And it's safe to use for children of all ages.
Hopefully, yeah. I just want to get these and just like throw these.
Yeah,
at
they said it
people.
might take a while to get to everybody,
exactly
Mura,
what I wanna
but it's
do.
all coming.
I mean, if you pick up something like this, you wanna use it. Like if somebody's just in the office, just like throw one at them. It's not gonna hurt them. It's fine. It's lock safe.
Yeah, should I rush these so we can fashion?
Guns at people in the studio.
I still have that gun in my office.
I know you do. All right, what's next, Mia?
We have Teoshi's, sorry, I couldn't say that, Excalibur head keychain. It's made with cardboard. The quality is not very high. They said that,
Gonna
not
rank up
me,
the weapon soon,
but they made it, and that is what counts. And again, it's like
Science point
you're
to
making
maybe.
this now,
Seems like a
and
yes.
this is already highly, like, kind of like detailed with the carvings and the shapes in there, out of paper and cardboard. Like, what are you going to be making for next Tennocon? What are you going to be making in like 2 years' time? This might just be like the beginning for you. I'd be proud of this. I'd be very proud of this because it's pretty cool. I love the fact it's on a little keychain as well.
So cute. And
Mm-hmm.
if you can do that with cardboard, like Mia said,
We're already doing okay?
You got some talent, my
All right, how
friend.
does this
I
fucking
can't
helmet
do
look?
anything but with cardboard, but make a box. And usually
Yeah.
that's what it came in. So this is great. And if you want to do
Sucks.
more, love
Terrible.
to see it. Awesome. Excalibur. Love it. Moving on. A familiar face to Widescreen John. This is their armory so far. It's all of the Warframe weapons that they've designed and built themselves. I have that Vakar hex sitting in my office. This one, I think he was going to
These
bring
arms
to
aren't bad.
Tennocon 2020. Would have been
Feel like
so
I would use
awesome
these arms
to
on
see
like
in
a different
person.
setup.
Widescreen John
But I like the Commodore
has
Prime
been
on this.
to, I think, almost every Tennocon. Correct me if I'm wrong, John. And you've brought one of these with you every time. A banana for scale. Again, love a banana for scale. But the talent you have to make these, I'm always blown away. I think I jokingly told you to make the Vakar heck, and then you did, and I was like, oh, okay, someone's got skills, okay.
I'm always super impressed with Widescreen John's work and the fact that the Prisma Angstrom actually has like a pearlescence going on there. It's so good. Like, again, if you're gonna make any kind of like live action stuff, maybe you get John in to make some props for that because
White Knight turned into Golden Knight.
I was gonna say that, but yeah, I love these. These are great. Like, I wish I could have them right now in my house. Just fill up my whole house with Warframe stuff.
I think there's got to be a different color that's good for
Fill
this.
it up. All right, what's next, Mia?
Right, that's Falkia's 9698 War Daggers, which is 2 dagger-sized war replicas.
Where am I
of the
those
iconic
operator parts from?
greatsword,
Ooh, I do
made in
not
wood
remember.
and clear resin, laser cut, and hand painted. And these are super duper cool. They remind me of like the transistor weapon.
Yeah.
What ephemera is that? This is the Crania
And, like, I can
ephemera. It
imagine,
is
like,
the
you
one
putting
from Steel
LEDs
Path.
through this and just like going to a rave to the music that was on before and just waving these
Got
around.
the
That'd
festival
be
mix
super
in the
dope.
background.
Exactly.
We got a Dagger
yeah.
Wars. Can I just say, like, the concept of war daggers? I'm a big fan of wars, probably my favorite melee weapon. And to have it in dagger form, if I can have 2 swords, I'm gonna take 2 swords. So
That's very clever. Yeah.
love
I
it.
love
Reb,
that.
what are you laughing at? If I can have 2 swords, I'll take 2 swords.
Why
Moving
have
on.
1 sword when you can have 2?
Exactly. 2, more the merrier. From fellow Roth, we have Excalibur Zato pipe replica. They were inspired by Liger's design for Excalibur Deluxe, so they made a replica of the pipe seen in the custom animation.
I feel like
that
I
comes
like
with
this
the
in
skin.
red.
We love that custom animation, and the fact that you looked at this pipe so closely and were able to make it, kudos to you.
Oops, wrong one.
I love this. I don't think it's a working pipe. So that's the challenge for next year is to make this a working pipe. Then it will be the most perfect thing imaginable. But again, colors great.
Are we doing some
Everything
trivia?
about
We
this,
will be, yes.
Fantastic.
Try the trio
I
orbit with the
really love
operator
that.
void dash.
After that,
I have
we
not. Do they
Brick
dash
Rangers, Cat Jatag, which is a slightly modified Jat Katag model inspired by their friend going on a rocket-powered
Oh,
adventure.
you know what? This helmet up, actually, this is the best this helmet up has
really
ever
cute.
looked.
I love
I'm going to
how
go ahead and
small
call
it
it.
is and still maintains that high amount of detail in there. 'Cause you can
Like, it's
tell
still
with
not
wire
very
that this
good,
is,
but it's
like,
better than it's ever
totally
looked
tiny.
before.
Just go up and, like,
Do any of these look
somebody
good
on the head
clothes
with it.
on
Definitely
this?
struggled to understand what the scale was until we saw like the
Wow,
little,
this doesn't
little
even look
paperclip
like
thing, so
good
it's great.
on this
Moving
whenever
on,
it's not in
from
white.
Willow
That's
Creative,
wild.
Fang Prime, and Regulators Prime. They created the Ultimate Pistols, and Fang Prime 3D design for the weapons was done completely by themselves. 3D printed, assembled, sanded, painted. LEDs were installed as well. How you put
Okay,
LEDs
you know, I can
in
see an
things,
argument
I'll
for
never know.
this.
Maybe it's easy, but this is incredible. It looks so realistic.
There's an argument to be made
I
for
love
the
it.
Mother's
Very like
Mask.
Borderlands-esque. It's great. I again want these to be a real thing. After that, we have Iron Tiss's Excalibur Zato, which is their Excalibur Zato cosplay with their Umbra helmets. and
fact
the
that-
fact that they went out and shot this
Yeah.
is amazing. I
They're
love
just
that.
on a mountain somewhere, like, yes, this is what I am.
I can see the argument for this. The Norg mask, though, yeah, this is
All right, next up from
terrible.
Glock der Zeus. This is cosplay of the business. My dad and I made a full body costume
Yeah, I could
of the
see doing
business
this.
from
I think I'm gonna
Fortuna.
stick
It's
with
primarily
the
foam paint 3D printed parts.
down
and
Commodore,
it
though,
lights up
because it
when
gives
they
me like the
talk
collar,
based on
which
how
kind
they're
of balances
talking.
out the neck
I don't know
area
how
a
you
little
do it.
bit.
Again, LEDs, they're crazy, aren't they? Love it.
This was taking so much time. It's
Gives you the
crazy.
Nameless
like,
King
I love
vibes.
the fact
That's
that they've worn it out to
absolutely valid.
conventions and stuff, and it does have that like interactivity with people when they're actually talking because it reacts to that sound. That's super dope. I want to see this in action. Actually, I'm gonna get a video of this.
I'm gonna go with the
sent
blue.
through somehow, so I can see this in action. Right after that is Disfusional's Garuda. They did a 100% handmade Garuda cosplay. Here are some fun in cosplay photos I took with the Tennocon 2019. Thank you kindly for bringing us
I
a
use
Tennocon
blue a
2020
lot on
digital
like most of my
event during
Warframes.
this time. And this is great. Again, like sometimes you just think that this might just be a render in a game until you look a little bit closer and you're like, no, that's actually a real costume that somebody's wearing. I'm
Yeah,
always
I'm-
incredibly impressed by cosplayers.
I remember this last year, and it blew me away then, and it still
That's
blows
nice.
me away. And you are a very talented individual, so can't wait to see what you do next. And moving on from
Two
Lodius
blue
Maximus,
Cs make the
we have
skulls
Quarantine
actually
Scott. This is how D.
mostly
Scott
visible.
is making it through quarantine with some of his
Like on
sanity.
this?
And if you don't know, he came as Scott one year and then Scott Prime last year, so he's keeping the tradition alive, and we are happy to feature it.
Casually wearing 155
Again,
steel lessons.
before I like double check this, I actually thought it was Scott in the photo. So yeah, that's super duper impressive, and I love
I'm just
how the
using
whole
these.
gang is there, especially Red.
They're both
with
the
their,
same. It's just
their
this
lap
one.
Keyboard too. After
They're-
that,
they're both
I'm
the
very
same blue.
happy to say that we have Jamie voiceovers Alid M, which is something
Ephemera,
they
is
were
that-
planning
this is
since
Ukrania
for
ephemera.
the Tennocon cosplay since the Tennocon cosplay contest last year in secret, and they're really happy with how it turned out. And I think it's
I might use
a
a
great
darker blue for
recreation.
this.
He spent a lot of time on this. I know for a fact, a little insider information, that he had to order 2 wigs to make this work as well. But yeah, he literally
I
had
feel
the
like
whole
this is like a
list
little bit
just
more
going through,
subtle,
just trying to
but like better.
find what you were. I'm not going to say find what
That
you were
armor from
wearing.
Steel
That's
Path.
really
Most
weird.
of this armor is from Steel Path.
I know what you mean, Jamie.
These
you did it
pauldrons
to a
are
T.
not.
I'm so
This
impressed
is the
that
Steel
you-
Path armor.
I think you actually got the exact
from-
same things I got, which I
for-
don't know how that's possible, but
for this.
you
And then
are incredible.
this is a
and
prime armor that I think
wish
goes really
we
well
could've
with it. I
seen you
actually
again
like this
this year,
better because
but
it's got the
this
like
just brought me so much
the
joy,
shoulder
so thank you, Jamie.
plates. and, like, the
Moving
thinner
on
arms.
to
This one goes kind of like the
Zumi.
reverse
This
balance,
is
which I don't like as
Yukai
much.
Tenogen cosplay, and I'm constantly blown away by this. Every time I see it, I think it's just in the game or someone,
Oh, I didn't put a
drew it
sigil
all.
on.
Like I don't know, it just looks so incredible and so real, and they get, everything for that. It's so good.
Mhm. Again, just looks like a render straight out of a game. Saw this on social media and I was like, they built that. That's insane. They actually
Gotta
did
be a
it.
good one here.
Like the amount of detail that just
Could do
goes into every
bloodshed.
little part too. It's crazy to me.
Bloodshed and then just
much
make
like
it red.
That, Bor Real
When my operator
Keys,
gets
Valkyrie
killed,
Rex
it's
with Jack
fucking
Katag
super
and
violent.
Volpe Sindana is up next, which is
the beating
them
heart thing might be
trying
cool.
to bring their in-game Valkyrie to life, beside being a Frost Prime main. Project took more than 2 years, given that I'd spent most of my time
That's a
working on
cos- oh, yeah,
promotion.
this is the-
Most recent
this
addition is the
Valkyrie
Jack Katag
cosplayer
replica,
is
if you would like to smoke.
insane.
This is the second take on Valkyrie after cosplaying the default skin when they started costumes in 2015. And this is, again, much like the last one, so cool. I love the fact that it's got lights in there and it's
See about this
like
one.
has the
Flip
emblem.
this.
It's the best.
They
I
put
love it.
so much work into this. I remember when they were working on the Sign Dana years and years and years ago, and I'm so happy that it's come together, and it looks like perfection. Boreal Key, and they were actually going to come to Tennocon this year. We were going to bring them with us. So
not bad.
I'm sorry we couldn't, but
It's nice and
hopefully we
subtle.
can do it next year. And that is the final category of the Tennocon 2020 Community Art Show. Thank you to everyone that submitted your art and shared your incredible talents with us. I would also like to give a big thank you to the wonderful Mia Byte for joining me today.
It's obviously, it's
Do we
been
want
an
any of
absolute
this?
honor to be here, so thank you so much for having me. And to end the show, we would like to share with you a wonderful video made by Two Spline entitled A Journey Through Time to Tennocon 2020. This looks back on previous years with the curiosity
Oh, wow, if there
of
was
what
going to
we'll
be
have
any
next,
outfit for this
and a
scenario,
reminder
this
of the
would be
community
it,
brought
huh?
together, even when we're all at home. Enjoy Tenno, and thanks for watching. Stay tuned for the Tenno trivia segment shortly after this with DK Diamantes.
I'm actually really curious
Sorry
if I
about
can
that.
make this match. What's up, Raph? Oh, is it time for the quiz thing? Think I can? All right, here, 1 second.
Should I open it?
Good time. For the stream, go give it 1 second. All right, we're back. Just a little intro thing for it. We don't want any of this.
Hello, and welcome to a pre-recorded message from me, Megan Everett. This year, we've brought our annual Tenno Trivia competition live and online for everyone to participate in.
That's edgy, but in a
If
good
you're
way.
watching Tennocon
Yeah, I think I'll have to
on
make the colors
Twitch
match
and
better
would
later.
like to participate, you'll need to give us permission to see your Twitch username. There are two ways to do this depending on which Twitch interface you're using. The first way is to look to the right of the screen and click the quiz kit icon that looks like this. If you select Manage Access and then press Grant, this will allow you to see your username on the leaderboards during the show. If clicking the quiz kit icon does not give you that option, don't worry. Simply click the puzzle piece icon at the bottom of the screen, select Manage Access, and press Grant on the pop-up. If you're joining us on your mobile device and would like to play along, you'll need to use the official Twitch app. Click the quiz kit icon in the top right of the chat window and press on the three vertical dots. Select Link Identity and Confirm on the pop-up window. And you're all set to play. At the end of the show, a pop-up window will ask you to enter your email. It is very important as any prizes you may receive will be sent to that email. That's it. Good luck and have fun.
All right, here we are.
Friction. It seems like a distant memory.
Haven't gotten the gun yet? I did get the gun, yes.
Drifting away. As time. As I.
Sir, is this Ghost of Tsushima a little bit?
K-Drive. Check.
Hey everyone, Tenno Trivia's up next, and I think you guys are all smarter than DK Diamantes that's joining me.
Fucking
so I have all
oof.
the faith in you. Questions are a bit hard, so don't Google them, but good luck.
I'll Google whatever I fucking want.
Welcome,
Got that
friends.
shit open.
Buy my merch while it's hot. I'm desperate to sell all this stuff today. For no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on? And that it's incredible?
Dean has asked me to record these videos under extreme duress to have things to put in the coming up next segments. So while I'm sitting here with Dean beside me, why don't we all tell Dean we love his cargo shorts?
Hey, I haven't worn those in years.
Hi Tenno, this is your friendly reminder to make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Warframe account so you can receive Twitch drops while watching Tennocon 2020. To link your Twitch account to your Warframe account, go to warframe.com/user and click the Twitch link to link. Make sure you're logged into the correct Warframe account that you wish to receive the Twitch drops on. This year, for watching Tennocon 2020 throughout the day, we are giving away a brand new hand cannon called the Aphrodite.
Bros, looks like you're sitting with them in the studio.
During
We're in
Tenno
here.
Live, watch for a free Hydroid Prime.
Yeah, that's
Enjoy
Tenno Live.
Tenno
The Hydroid Prime is Tenno Live specific, so that's at 5.
What is relaxation? It's a choice. Diverse commerce. Tenno loving and pet friendly. It's kicking back. It's sun-kissed meat slabs. Drums of
Sun-kissed
unnerving
meat slabs,
milky
you
fruit.
say?
Unusually big doors. large mutant birds.
Just in case,
Friendly
like,
faces.
it's 4 and this might last an
plenty of
hour, so I'm just
hugs.
gonna head to the
It's sitting in the fresh air
Tenno Live
on
relay
the
now.
beachfront.
Okay, here's the Tennocon
So
relay.
what is
Where's the Tenno
relaxation?
Live one at?
Well, come see us in Cetus.
Apparently there's like separate ones,
Call
right?
1-800-555-CETUS for your free vacation planning DVD. That's 1-800-555-CETUS. Call today.
Oh, you can only see one of the relays?
Everyone,
Okay.
and welcome to the Tennocon 2020 Trivia Show. My name is Megan
Is it in the
Everett, and
events
I
tab?
made up all of these questions on my own to test your knowledge of Warframe. It's a mix of easy, hard, and
Okay,
very
weird.
obscure questions. And I had a little bit of an evil fun time putting them together.
Stellar.
So
Thank
I
you
am
for
joined
the sub,
by
much
the
appreciated.
wonderful DK Diamantes.
Hi.
You can't see it because you have the Tennocon
I'm
one.
DK
All right, then.
Diamantes on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, all that stuff. I do Warframe stuff. And if I get any questions wrong today, it's because I'm trying to lure chat in the wrong direction. It's not that I don't know them. It's all a ruse.
Ah, yes, DK.
It's a good
Yes.
safe. You're safe there, aren't you?
Yeah, I know this game.
You are the lore master, so you have a lot to live up to.
Oh, don't say
DK, you
that.
set this
Don't
background
say
up in some kind of a fucking way.
All right, so before we jump right into trivia, we do have a
Rad
quick
Tech,
video
thank you
on
for the
how
sub, much
can
appreciated.
grant our quiz kit extension.
Can we quiz here? You
so
cannot
can
quiz
see
here,
your
unfortunately.
username for maximum leaderboard boasting. So take it away, Dean. Hello, and welcome to a pre-recorded message from me.
There's a
Megan
20-minute slow mode for the
This
Warframe
year,
stream.
We brought
Woo.
our annual Tenno Trivia competition live and online for everyone to participate
DK
in.
stands for
If
doesn't
you're
know.
watching Tennocon on Twitch and would like to participate, you'll need to give us permission to see your Twitch username. There are 2 ways to do this depending on which Twitch interface you're using. The first way is to look to the right of the screen and click the quiz kit icon that looks like this.
Hey, look.
If you
Here
select
it is.
Manage Access and then press Grant, this will allow you to see your username on the
I
leaderboards
did
during
it.
the show. If clicking the quiz kit icon does not give you that option, don't worry. Simply click the puzzle piece icon at the bottom of the screen, select Manage Access, and press Grant on the pop-up. If you're joining us on your mobile device and would like to play along,
I'm blind and
you'll
deaf. How do I
need
do
to
the thing?
use
On the right
official
side of the screen,
Twitch
there's this
app.
little button.
Click
You
the
see
quiz
it?
kit
It's
icon in the top
this.
right of the chat window.
On their stream.
And press on the
It does,
3
this won't be on
vertical
mine
dots.
because
Select
there's no way to
link
sync that up.
identity and confirm on the pop-up
You just click it and then you go to
And you're all set to
manage,
play.
which is like,
At the end of
it's
the
the third
show,
option. You
pop-up
click that and then
window
just grant
will ask you
access.
to enter your email address. This is very important as any
Can you move your
prizes
camera?
you
You're
may
blocking the
receive
quiz
will be
icon.
sent to
It is
that
not on
email.
my stream.
That's it. Good luck and have fun.
Doesn't show for you on their
Wasn't
stream?
me. It wasn't me. All right, so I hope everyone is connected. I can see chat. They're saying exclamation point get loot, but that don't do nothing for you. So I hope you are all hooked up to the extension. We're just making sure.
I can't hear you.
Yeah. What's that, DK? What'd you say? DK can't hear me?
I couldn't hear you.
The
for a
immediate
second.
technical
Can you hear me
issues.
now?
Now I can.
All
Yeah.
right.
Now you're good.
Loud and clear. All right, so now that we're ready to play, we're going to start Tenno Trivia off with
Technical
some nice
difficulties
and easy training
marked off the
questions.
bingo board.
There's 3 questions that are not worth any real points and are just meant to ease you into the real deal. But first, let's go over the rules of Tenno Trivia. All right, first rule. The player with the highest amount of points at the end wins, of course. Players with correct answers gain points. Faster answers gain you more points. And if you answer incorrectly, you lose more points by answering faster. And if you don't answer, no points are earned or lost, so play strategically.
Huh.
All right, are we ready, Dean? Yep. All right, here comes your training questions. First up, who was the first Prime Warframe? Is it Lotus,
Am I allowed to
Rhino,
click?
Excalibur?
How do I do
or is
this?
it
It's
Mag?
Excal.
Y'all should get this right. Like, you don't need my help.
I don't know what I have
You
to
don't
do.
need
How do I
Megan's
answer
help.
this?
Like,
It's Excal.
Are you saying
Didn't
that 'cause
pop
you
up for
don't
me.
know?
What's happening?
No, I'm saying.
I already
'cause
granted
it's obviously
access.
Excalibur.
Or is it Lotus?
Access
Isn't
has been
she
granted.
Really the first,
Click
the
on it.
first
That's what I'm
one
doing.
ever?
I did this.
No,
I did this
she's
thing
a
already.
traitor.
Nothing happened.
That's what she is.
Oh my god.
Oh
Just come on.
boy.
Said it.
Thanks.
Okay.
Shit
It's
don't
not
work.
a hot take if it's true.
All right, well, you were correct, and the answer was Excalibur. Wow, look at all
Oh,
those
man,
answers!
who-
Oh my god, this is the first time I've seen.
Cool.
I want to know how many people picked Mag because it's a meme.
3,699.
Oh, well, yeah, okay.
Open
fine,
chat.
whatever, but,
I don't want to open chat.
All right, training question number 2. What is the name of the Warframe tutorial? Is it Vor's Demise,
Vor's Pride.
Vor's Eyes, Vor's Prize,
Oh, I know it's Vor's.
or Vor's
I said
Prize?
Pride. No, it's Prize. I'm so stupid.
You tried to.
I fucking read all but one letter.
Well, this is a bit of a sneak
It's
peek as to
Prize.
what some questions may look like.
All the points lost. Oh well.
It's Prize though.
I'm trying to
It's
help
Vor's
them out. Or is it Vor's Eyes?
Dyslexic Brozyme. Yeah,
No, it's
whoopsies.
not. Should put Vor's speech in there.
Just the whole monologue.
Vor's speech, Vor's speech, Vor's speech, or Vor's Prize. Yep.
I wonder. You're right. Vor's Prize is correct.
It was Prize.
I don't know if people
Whoops.
are trolling
Oh, well.
if we're just guessing. but-
9,504. Vor's Pride. Okay.
See, I feel like those people probably.
Yeah, these
tried
are
to
worth
go
no
really
real
fast.
points.
You know, you tried to go fast and I
Oh,
tricked you. I
yeah.
got you, didn't I? All right, the third training question is, what is the name of the more spectacular fireworks display? Is it the Starburst, the Twinkle Time, the Grand
The
Finale,
more
or
spectacular?
the Big Bada Boom?
Pretty sure the grand finale is the
It's
big
the
one.
Twinkle Time.
Obviously.
Pretty sure it's
That
the
is
grand
so
finale.
Fire off all the twinkle
I know they're
time.
called
That is
Starburst,
canon
but I
and
think the
lore.
big one is the grand
Twinkle
finale.
All the time.
Twinkle Time all the time.
Also, if anyone knows the
Is
Big
there a
Bada
Big
Boom
Bada
reference,
Boom?
we can be friends. DK, do you know it?
I'm gonna guess that's a Fifth Element.
Attaboy.
Big Bada Boom.
Big
Lilo Dallas
Bada-
Multipass.
Oh, multipass! All right, you were right. It's Twinkle Time. Just kidding. It was Grand Finale.
Grand Finale. People are picking their favorite candy instead of listening to the question.
Starburst. Well,
Yeah.
Starburst is one of the fireworks, but it's only the tiny one.
Oh, I don't do much with the fireworks. I didn't even know Starburst was one of them.
I tricked you again.
I still got it right.
All right, cue the fireworks, Dean. Woo!
That Borderlands grenade mod?
Ooh, there's a close.
So as we can see, we have contestant names, which means those people did not give QuizKit Extension the rights to see their username. So do it now. Do it now if you can. I think it should be way over on DK's
I did
face.
it.
Enable that
The dream.
extension. Let it grant access so we can get you on the leaderboard. Because I know
Alright, at least
you
I got
want
it
your name
working.
on there so you can gloat to all your friends and your family.
God, that's so many people
Right?
answering this, though.
You gotta get that clout. Get that screenshot. Gotta get that clout. All right, Dean, are we ready? Should be. All right, the time has come for the real deal, Tenno trivia.
Oh boy, here we go.
But as per usual, let's review the rules. And
Oh
more
man.
time. Give us-
Nice 90 points. We did
You
it.
hype me up like that? You go to the rules?
Rules are very important, DK.
All right.
Without
Fine.
rules, we would have chaos. Isn't that how?
Fine,
isn't that
do
what
it.
people
Do
say?
it.
Nice, Jonah.
All right, here come the rules. Just one more time to make sure you're all in the know and you know what to do. Player with the highest amount of points at the end wins, like we saw, contestant number 4,000 or whatever won. Love to see your name though. And players with correct answers gain points. Faster answers gain you more points. If you answer incorrectly, you lose more points by answering faster. If you don't answer, no points are earned or lost, so play strategically. And we also have some prizes for everyone who participates and for those who rise to the top. I believe we have a fancy graphic. Oh. Dean's fixing
Top
on the
scorer
fly,
gets a
'cause he's that
legendary
kind of
core.
guy.
All right.
There we go.
That's what this
So,
is right here.
For those participating in Tenno Trivia, we have a display. The top 1,000 players will receive the display and a glyph. Top 100 players receive a display, glyph, and 500 ducats. The top 10 players receive display, glyph, 500 ducats, and 10,000 platinum. And finally, the top player will receive the display, glyph, 500 ducats, 10,000 platinum, and a legendary core. And yes, they will be honored if there are ties, which there might be. Who knows?
How many ties can be honored?
All of them.
Like if there are like a 100,000 people that tie, you're gonna give out 100,000 legendary cores?
No one's gonna get top.
Theoretically, it's possible, dude.
Theoretically, it's possible, and I.
Oh, I don't give a
reserve the
shit
right
about top
to-
scorer. I'd like to be within top 1,000.
Okay, so I'm just saying. I'm just trying to clarify.
If you want
for
a
the
legendary
people.
core, be in the top. All right, that's enough from me. DK, are you ready to play Tenno Trivia, where the questions are made up for me and the points do matter?
The points matter so much, yeah, but I'm.
Yeah, wow, if nobody
All right.
played,
Rock and roll, dude.
Let's rock and roll with our first.
that'd be that's too
real
big brain
question
for
worth
chat
the
though. They were
points.
gonna play.
In episode 1 of The Wolf of Saturn VI, what does Nora call the wolf? Is it the Grineer Big Shot, Grineer Meat Bucket, Grineer
I'm pretty sure
Meathead,
this is
or
right.
Grineer Howler?
I'm fairly certain she calls him a meathead.
A meathead.
fairly certain. It doesn't matter. There's 5 seconds left, so my input isn't gonna sway.
You know,
Nora would say some shit like Howler.
But you still, like, even if you get down to 5 seconds and you answer correct, so many people are gonna lose points for being fast and getting the wrong answer. There's a strategy.
I'm your last lifeline, guys.
It's probably
Hey,
Meathead.
you
You guys
are.
probably remember better than
You
me.
were.
I don't remember the Nora dialogue. Ah, well.
Goddamn right I am.
It is Grenier Meathead. Ooh,
I hope these are not
look at
all
that.
just dialogue
Grenier
options, because I don't remember the
Oh.
dialogue in the game that well.
You already fooled them.
Ooh, y'all losing some points today.
You already fooled them. Damn, guys, even I knew that. Come on.
Unfortunate, but that's all right. We're moving on to question number 2. Which focus school is the School of Tacticians?
Fucking
Is
no
it
one read
Naru,
these.
Naramon, Vazarin, or
You called, I don't know, you called Matarai it. Well, I don't fucking know. No one read this shit.
Guess Naramon.
Why? Give me
'Cause
some background.
Didn't Naramon used to be like the melee cloaky class where you
I don't
were,
know.
like, super stealthy and super
This is some shit that
tactical? Are
no
they
one
still
gives a fuck about.
I like the,
Even I don't give a fuck about it.
melee
And I give a fuck about the stupidest shit.
Well, that's what they do, okay?
Chad is saying Naramon, so are you correct, DK? Yes, you are correct.
Of course.
Oh, what a
Let's
guy.
go. I thought you said these were tough.
I mixed some easy ones in there for you. For you. All right, Naramon.
I struggle with that one.
Was Naramon back then because of that description?
the
I chose
wheels turn, I saw
Dunairu, and I don't even remember what it fucking says.
All right.
The School
Third
of
question.
Tacticians.
What
None of
region
them.
is the Rotoma node on? Is it on
I have
Earth,
no idea.
Venus, Europa, or the Kuva?
No clue. This is probably some fucking exterminate on some fuck off planet we never go to.
I don't know, like the specific
yeah,
node
I'll just
names?
trust you guys to
I
say Fortress, because I don't
would
fucking
guess
know.
Kuva Fortress because I like it, and Rotuma sounds kind of Grenier-y.
Is this like, what is this? Fucking
Although
assault?
I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. I don't remember a Rotuma on Kuva Fortress, dude.
Pretty sure you shouldn't listen to me.
What? I've been pretty good so far.
Well, Chad is a mix of Europa and Kuva
What
Fortress.
is this mission even?
you
It's a mobile defense? Oh,
listen
no
to
wonder
DK,
I
it's
don't
a
know what it
Kuva
fucking is.
Fortress.
It's not important.
You're correct.
Oh, let's go. My guess is godlike, dude.
You might want to
Holy
not say
shit,
that
these
so
fucking
early.
questions.
I mean,
This is why people don't like
What
trivia,
I meant to
because
say
the
was
people who had to
obviously
write these had to look up some obscure shit they didn't know before they looked it up.
Well, let's trust your opinion on question number 4. How many Warframes, including Primes, were released in 2012? Is it 8?
Including
10,
primes?
9, or
I
7?
think it's 10.
If you're any good at math, you could figure this out regardless of what year it was, because it's on a set cycle. But I'm no good at math.
I don't fucking remember.
So I'm gonna go with lucky number 7.
Because you had to have all the ones that came out,
that's
which
what
is
I'm
at
doing, lucky
least
number 7.
8,
Chad
and then
is
the
also
rest.
going with lucky number 7. A lot of 7s.
Let's go.
Because I think Excalibur's release window was
like
was
that's
within that as well.
Go ahead, Megan.
Like
tell me
Excalibur
I'm
Prime.
right.
Do you want me to
And then I
tell you
think
you're
that's
right?
also Banshee and Saren.
Because I'm going to tell you that you're wrong. It's not.
Ah, I was one off.
Chad is 100% listening to you. Look at that.
Oh, I've already corrupted chat. You guys are in for so much. It's
gonna be a lot of negative numbers on
I
this
guess
leaderboard.
Excalibur Prime maybe wasn't out yet, because that accounts for the initial 7 plus
All
Saren
right.
and Banshee,
Time for
but
question
maybe
number 5.
Excal wasn't there yet.
In Nova's Lavirian, what was the name of the passenger vessel? Is it Alamos,
no idea.
Mercurial Syra, Wholesome Year, or Masters Theodolite?
Don't remember at all.
Wholesome Year.
Is it the Wholesome
Sure.
Year?
I remember the name.
We'll go
What
with
the hell's
this.
good? It's the Wholesome Year. It's a Nova lore thing. You think I don't know?
I'm just gonna go with
It's also-
DK's answer
it's
on this
also
one.
Such a goofy name. I was
That's
like,
like
this is
Jesus
such a wholesome
Christ.
story because it's the Wholesome Year.
Oh, DK, I should have never doubted you. But you know what?
I went to her
You're
Lavirian and
wrong.
grabbed the card, and I don't remember the story at all.
Masters Theodolite.
Is it really? What, so
100%.
what's the Wholesome Year?
The Wholesome Year is part of Nova's Lavirian, but it is not the name of the passenger vessel. It's a character in that lore, but it's not the vessel.
This isn't even like the shit in the lore that anyone cares about. It's just random
He's the one
shit.
that gets tossed through all the portals, and then he gets dunked on the engines. Oh, you're tricky.
I told you. I had so much fun making these questions.
Yeah,
Anyway,
top 0. Here we
You're
go.
tricky. I saw the familiar name and I just went.
Wholesome Year was the guy who was the villain.
Alright,
I
let's take a
don't
quick
know.
look
I
at
have
our
fucking no
leaderboards to see
idea.
where we are after 5 questions. So, as we can see, Some people may still
Nice,
be
Ken.
confused on how to
You
access
said
the
obscure
quiz
things
kit
was
to
a
give it,
category? I fucking guess
permission
so.
to see your Twitch username. So you want to click the quiz kit icon that should be over DK's face if you hover
Yeah,
over
next
the
is how many
screen.
toes
Click
does
that,
Nata have?
click
For
grant,
real.
and make sure that it has permission to see your username. And that's it. Super simple. Contestant number 3,250. You got some good answers. And 3,254, you're at the top. I wish I knew your name.
Anyone's name showing up at all? I see none of
What
them.
can you do?
Even
right,
mine's not
next
showing
up.
up, and I granted it
Question number
access.
6, it's a media question. It's going
Oh,
to
a
be
media
a
question.
video. So make sure your volume is up.
Oh man, a media
In
question.
this video, which Warframe animation stance does this belong to?
Oh.
Is it Haro?
Oh my god, it's an agile
Tortilla,
stance.
or
I don't
Octavia?
fucking know.
It wasn't the one I thought it was gonna be. I was like,
Is
oh,
this
maybe
what
that's an
Tortilla's agile
Equinox
looks like?
agile. It's not.
Fucking don't know.
Octavia's my next best thing because no, not Octavia. Harrow, I guess. I don't know.
It's obviously not
Harrow
Octavia.
agile.
I feel like this is like in Do You Want to Be a Millionaire, where they just like 50-50 take away half of the wrong answers. Oh, DK.
Harrow agile. That's what I'm going with.
Well, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. It's Protea. Hey, chat's smarter than you.
On one question.
Who uses the fucking
There's
agile
6
stance?
questions in, DK.
I don't know of a single agile stance that I like.
Well, that's her animation, and chat knows it. Good on you.
Was it agile or noble?
Don't remember.
Had to be agile. It looked like she was popping a squat. It had to be agile.
You do on Goss? I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I don't.
Which Requiem mod has "In Madness Lost Shall Die" in the description? Is it Foss, the Reese, the Nethra?
Which one's the
or
butthole?
the Look?
Boy, chat. I hate to inform you. I'm not gonna be much help with this one either.
Which one of these is butthole? It's luck. I'm going with that one then.
Nethra. Let's go Nethra because it sounds kind of edgy. Mad. That sound. Yeah, go Nethra. Guessing Nethra.
The Edgelord himself is basing his answers on.
Remember a lore question about a system people already don't like.
PK, I think you're gonna have to change your name because the correct
Why? There's
answer.
no edge in my name.
Well, you just can't call yourself an Edgelord anymore because the correct answer was Foss.
Wait, they have descriptions? I remembered that they had descriptions, but I've never like considered remembering them.
And I'm sorry, I feel so bad actually.
That's a rough one, dude. I've never looked at the descriptions of the Requiem mods.
Look at these. Look at people fucking guess.
If I didn't make these questions myself, I probably also wouldn't get them. But I
Damn
know people
straight,
are
no
smarter
one
than me,
would.
So it's fine. It's fine. Next one's easy. Don't worry. All right.
Is it though?
Maybe. Question number 8.
I feel like I should be happy to not know this.
Disruption conduit effect activates void lasers and lowers gravity. Is it moonquakes, moon tremors, moon weights, or moon shakes?
Moonquake sounds right.
Does it?
I guess.
I don't know what they decided to call this. I don't read that part of the UI ever.
What about moon shakes?
What about them? Like, I don't want a milkshake made out of the moon.
Why? Isn't moon just made out of cheese?
Boom. No, it's gross.
No. I don't know. They all
Yeah, the disruption effects do have names. I know that. Like, energy drain is the one I remember the name of because it's the one where you go, my energy's gone. Oh, the thing is on. Because no one looks at that part of the UI ever.
But you were right. It is moonquakes.
Yay! I got one finally.
And chat needed that because they got 47,000
Wow.
people guessed it right.
Resoundingly, everybody's like, yeah, moonquakes, dude.
Good job, everyone. Proud of you. All right. Question
Right, it
number
was
9.
Nice.
In
Lena.
episode 1 of The Emissary, what does Nora call the infestation? Does she call it overheated masses breathing as one? Nasty, nasty boys. Oh, you nasty boys.
So much of this is just
The kind
fucking
of nasty
random
itch your
flavor
mom told you
dialogue.
not to scratch, or a month-old salad with genocidal intent.
Ooh, the kind of nasty itch your mom told you not to scratch sounds super familiar. So I'm gonna go with that. Can't believe you actually put nasty, nasty boys. Oh, you nasty boys in there.
Who remembers
You're such
this?
A boomer.
This was a year
Not a
ago.
boomer.
Isn't that an old song?
Yeah,
That's a
but
pretty old song,
boomers,
isn't it?
new people, isn't it? I don't know.
Boomers old people's.
No, it's not.
Boomer?
I thought
You know, like, boomer's the old.
This trivia is showing that no one cares about the flavor dialogue. You're fucking right. We don't.
Yeah.
All right,
and then,
my bad.
Isn't Zoomer like new people or something?
Like the flavor dialogue that people give a shit about is like the prime lore and shit.
Genocidal intent.
How did I not get that? That's such a great line too.
And I'm not gonna lie, I made up the kind of nasty itch your mom told you not to scratch. So, thank.
It
Yeah, these
sounds
questions are
That sounds
balls,
like something
dude.
Lauren would say. Month-old salad sounds like it'd be a meme.
Like, it's like, hey,
Ew.
this
How would
shit
you
you
eat
didn't
with
care about,
Oreo?
did you pay attention? No, of course I fucking
Well, I
didn't.
mean, when-
Ask
when
me
we
how
affected with the
long
view list?
Nightwave 2
Basically a month-old
was.
salad.
Yeah, probably more.
That's a hard question, too, because it could be
All right,
anywhere from
question
fucking
number
6 to 12
10.
months.
Which pobber does not have a repulsive smell? Is it the ghost pobber, the delicate pobber, the sunny
Sunny
pobber, or
pobbers.
the ashen pobber?
I'm guessing. Hard guess, Sunny Pobber.
Oh boy.
I love the Sunny Pobbers, so they're not going to treat me wrong, right?
Sunny, because well, yeah, we'll go with Sunny because that sounds happy and fun, and like it has
Ashen, whatever.
good hygiene
I don't even care at this point.
Sunbathing, bathing.
Also, who didn't mute the business? We literally talked about that earlier.
Yeah, it has gone very downhill because the answer was actually the delicate pobber.
I guess that makes sense too. I guess that makes sense.
And some of those actually aren't pobbers, so.
At least I know from these scores, I'm not the only one that is ever so slightly confused here.
It's because they're listening to you.
One of them was called
Not the people that
Delicate?
picked Ghost. I mean,
Yeah, the people that pick ghosts. What's up with them?
apparently I'm very convincing with my arguments for these things. Though.
Well,
Scores worse than mine? Don't know how. Holy shit, I wish they could have picked something that, like,
All right, let's
people
take a look
could
at the
even know.
leaderboards
Like,
and
what
where
is
we're
this
at.
Warframe's,
Contestant
like,
number something. It
fucking
sure
signature
is.
weapon or something?
Contestant number 2.
Like, what weapon was released with Volt Prime or something like that? Like, Jesus
3,251.
Christ.
You're in the positive, so good on you.
Stretching it out. He's getting a lead.
To let people know.
Yeah.
Probably can't hear me, but if you can hear me, it's taking a little bit for the names to come in, but it will come in. So if you granted access, you only have to do it once.
What is this?
Oh.
All right, so because there's just so many people watching the stream, I think it's just struggling to get the names up. So if you've done it, you've granted Quiz Kit access, you're good to go. You don't have to do it again. Hopefully it'll catch
Esoteric
up.
flavor text only, sorry? Yeah, like absolute fucking garbage.
201,000.
You're
Y'all
staying
are
on
great.
top by
Thank
not
you.
answering? Yeah, that seems correct.
Just a bit.
How high up
All
are you
right.
by not fucking
Ready for
touching
question 11?
anything?
Another media question.
Oh boy, if it's a stance, I swear to God.
No. Which operation is featured in this video?
Oh, really?
Is it? I just love that audio. Is it Operation Corpus Espionage, Operation Buried Debts, Operation False Prophet, or Operation Ambulance Reborn?
I'm pretty sure. Oh God, was it called Ambulance Reborn or was it called False Prophet?
You tell me.
Plus 10K with last question. That's rough, gun.
Ambulance Reborn. There was an ambulance in it, but there was also False Prophet in it.
There's probably debts in there too. It's Corpus.
Ambulance Reborn, I guess.
Well, DK, you finally got one right, even though I think you got one right a bit ago. But yes, it is Operation Ambulance Reborn. Chat.
See, I knew that one because it was a good
kept
update
with
that I
him.
gave a
He's
shit
getting
about.
there.
Couple people were with me on that False Prophet thing, man.
Leading
I
on
think
the
False
stream.
Prophet was more Nefanya, wasn't it?
And then Buried Debts was Fortuna.
Fortuna.
Fortuna. All right. Question 12. Finish this Lotus quote. The war was over, so I hid them away in the blank. In the second dream, the transference room, the somatic link, or the void.
I would I would assume I hid them away in the second dream.
Come on, Lore.
Come on.
Could be the
So
somatic
confident.
It's just the void.
It's not. I don't. Oh, it could be the void.
They would never have the Lotus
hid
say
them away
something
in
as
the void, 'cause
esoteric as
Lua
the somatic
got
link,
thrown into
second
the
dream,
void,
transference
hid him in the
room.
void
They
since
wouldn't do
then.
any of that. And this isn't even true.
Final answer.
Like, this is
Final
too
answer,
esoteric.
void.
This is
Dun,
all
dun,
they
dun,
would do.
Lights come in. Whoever the host of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? There it is. Thank you. DK, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go home with $0 because the answer was second dream. You
What?
should have doubted yourself.
I should have known.
Does she actually line drop second dream in that? Are you kidding?
I thought it was the second dream.
God,
No, maybe
I
it's
forgot
the
how
dream.
fucking shitty that is, I guess. I thought she just said it
Chat
simply.
was with me though.
Chat's
Chat was
always with
me.
you.
Well, I don't know why they're still with me.
Don't doubt
guys.
yourself, DK. I believe you.
Jesus Christ. I didn't know they fucking Ocean Manned us. I forgot about that.
All right, let's go to question 13.
Fucking hack writing, I
What is
guess.
the
I thought it was
highest
better than
title
that.
Of the new Locus Syndicate. Is it Perfection, Benevolent,
This.
Flawless, or Maxim?
It's probably not this,
man,
but
it's
I'm
either
guessing this.
Perfection or flawless.
This is of the
I I remember.
This is the other faction, so it's
and
not
they're all
this.
about being perfect. Otherwise, you burn.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Arbiters are this one.
Flawless.
Per flawless.
Flawless. It's one of those two. Damn it. Flawless.
They're practically the same, but the answer was indeed flawless. So good on you.
I'm maxed out in that syndicate, and I'm pretty sure this was the guess on my part.
Deliberation amongst
I literally have. I'm currently maxed out in that
you got
syndicate,
it
and I
right.
still am
Hey,
guessing at this.
listen, man.
It's all right. We'll take it. All right. Question number 14. Which cephalon is the host of the Index? Is it Cordelon, Sark, Vol, or Apnar?
I hate that I know this.
I'm pretty sure that's Cephalon Sark.
Wow. 10
Pretty sure
seconds
that's
left and you already got answers?
I hate that I know this. I hate it so
He's
much.
a funny, memey one. And I remember when I tried to hunt John Prodman, you can't help but.
I hate so much that I know this. I've done my time though. I'm
Very
maxed
much
out in
agreeing with
fucking.
you, seeing a lot of
Jeez,
Sark,
yeah,
couple
Cephalon
Vols in
Claptrap,
there,
piece of shit.
couple Vols, but I think predominantly Sark, and you know what? They're correct. It is Cephalon Sark.
I literally only remember Cephalon Sark because I hate him so much.
and they
That's
got it. Look at
literally
how
why I
confident
hate him
on that one.
so much.
Oh, wow.
Damn, Chad, you good. And so are you, DK. So are you.
I'm not the only one who's been farming the Index.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Them credits, am I right?
No, Prodman poster, dude.
All right. Next question. This one's a little difficult. Which enemy is depicted on the infested vessel in the sands of Inaro's quest? Is it a runner, a crawler, a
I
toxic
think
crawler,
it's-
or a volatile runner?
I fucking don't know.
Well, it's either a
I'm not
runner
even
or
gonna
a
answer
crawler.
this.
Why?
Crawler.
I don't know. I have no
Why'd you
idea.
50-50 take
I'm
the
not
other
even gonna
one?
bother.
Well, I mean, it has to be some type of.
I have no
crawler
fucking
runner,
idea.
but I don't know if it's toxic or volatile, but there's only crawlers and runners available.
Wow, that is some
So
narrowing down.
I'm going crawler. I don't think they made them volatile or toxic. I hope.
Well,
I would
let's
make God.
That's a pass
Chat,
for me,
A
dog.
lot of crawlers. They could just be listening to you, but the answer was volatile runners. So.
Yeah, people were fucking hard guessing on
man,
this. You could see them
remember
guessing.
The Sands of Inaros being a pain in the butt to farm to fill up all those.
Like, I don't think I got this
stars,
one whenever I did the Inaros
Especially
quest because they're
volatile
randomized between like 9 different options.
I remember that so clearly. It was volatile running. All right, let's take a look at our.
Oh, you had to do it,
leaderboards
Shroomy?
and
Yeah, I
where
did
we're
not
at.
get that one, I think.
Got any names? Still no names.
Not yet, but contestant 3215, you are killing it. You are killing it.
3251. Thank you very much.
100,000
They're
people
still in
didn't
the
answer?
lead.
Yeah,
They've
they
been in the lead
shouldn't.
For like the last couple scoreboards.
I'm impressed. I mean, we did our test runs with very small numbers, but there's no negatives. I'm proud of you guys. You guys are
negatives.
killing it. But look
Crushing
at this. There's no tie yet for first, so
Ooh, that's true. So we're
I
not
only
gonna
gotta
have
give
100.
away one
Yeah,
card.
you won't have to give away 100,000 legendary cores.
keep it
Fucking
up.
people with fucking
All
what is
right,
it?
question 16, another
Dietic
media
memory.
Question. Which
That's
Ash
these
skin is
motherfuckers, or they're
featured in
cheating.
this image? Is it?
It's the Koga.
Wow. Okay. The Ash Bayou skin, the Ash Koga skin, or the Ash Immortal skin, or the
Now I
Ash
remember
Shroud
this
skin, and you're
because this
going
is
with
a
Ash
good
Koga
skin that I
right?
use.
I'm going Koga. I
It's
was
it's
just
an eidetic
framing
memory.
Ash the
Yeah.
other day,
This
and
one's
I put
super
the
easy.
Koga skin on him, and yeah, it's not the Bayou. I know it's not the Immortal.
What skin is this? What is this good skin? It's the fucking Koga skin.
Everyone just saw that. Windows.
Windows.
Just to, we're live. It's a live show. It's
Yeah,
not
this is a real
pre-recorded.
fucking question.
We're doing it live.
Or else Dean would have cut that out.
Because there's plenty of deluxe skins I don't
All right,
remember.
DK, you're right. It is the Ash Koga skin.
You're welcome. Chat didn't need my help for that one.
They did not.
74,000. Wow.
A beauty. A beauty.
Answered immediately and still somehow got less points than you.
Bayou
I don't know.
skin? Come on, guys.
Saren
Although
Deluxe?
Bayou skin
Yeah, I
is
don't remember.
one of my favorite skins of all time.
It's a
I don't
great
use the
skin.
Saren Deluxe, so I don't fucking remember it.
Rockstar with the demon horns.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're moving on to question 17. Which event originally introduced the Snipetron as a reward?
Oh,
Oxium
fuck.
Espionage, Informant event,
This is too long ago.
Fusion MOA event, or
I
Artifact.
think it's the Fusion MOA event, but I don't
Yo,
fucking
this is
remember.
Before my time. I make fun of Scott for this name all the time, though.
It is.
But-
It's the Informant
I don't know
event?
why Oxium
Yeah, this is the
Espionage
big
sounds
ancient
great.
history.
Well, I'm a hedge my bets.
Oh,
on
fuck,
Oxium
dude.
Espionage.
I'm gonna say Informant. I'm just
Well,
gonna take
Strat
y'all's
is,
word for it and get some points,
a lot of them
maybe,
saying
but not
Fusion
lose
MOA.
all my
Seeing
points.
a lot of Fusion
Yeah, this is the big old text technology.
Chad is undecided. It's kind of all over the place.
Oh, really? It's just like it's
Yeah, this question isn't that bad.
hodgepodge of everything.
This one's like truly like, are you fucking, have you been here, and do you remember the operation names?
Man, wow, yeah, that was some crossroads. I guess that makes sense because it'd have to be a corpus.
You'll get a
thing.
message in game with
I
it.
mean, Oxium is corpus, but
And
informative
MOA
event
is
should have been
corpus.
Yeah, it is. I guess, yeah. Informative event.
Nobody
I
uses
guess
the Snipetron.
that should have been
Yeah,
obvious.
but like the Snipetron's been like a thing,
Before your
like a
time.
relevant weapon in like the
Before
history
my
of the
time,
game.
All right. What is the name of Titania's Razor Wing melee weapon? Is it the Diwata, the Razor Blade, the Kazas, or the Dex Pixia?
Shoot, it's either the Duwata or the Dex Pixie.
I know this
can't
because I
remember
hate
which
it
one's
so
which.
much.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure it's the Duwata. Dex Pixie.
I literally know this
Dex,
because I hate it so much.
Like the default Akimbos.
It's such fucking
I'm gonna go with
trash
the Duwata.
that I know about
The
it.
final answer, bet $1,000 on it.
Oh, I wouldn't bet anything on this.
No money, no money.
No. I wanna keep a roof over my head.
Well, chat is.
Oh, she
in
said
an
primary?
aggressive
No, she said the melee
agreement
weapon.
with you That it is Dawada. So they are correct. The answer is Dawada. And you're right, the Dex Pixia is Titania's guts.
Things, yeah, the dual whatever.
Rosem remembers based on if he uses the item or if he really hates it.
Thank you.
I remember relevant
All right,
things.
Question number 19. Which item can you use to sacrifice 4 ribbons for a new veiled ribbon? Is it
I also hate
ribbon
this object.
mutator, ribbon consumer, ribbon transmuter, or ribbon transformer?
I also hate
Sure
this
it's a
object.
Transmuter.
Is that right?
Give me more
fair
things that
amount
I
of
hate
confidence.
vehemently. I'll answer all these fucking questions.
Fair amount. This isn't like just a wild guess. It's a fair.
The rage
This one has, like, a
sustains my
little bit
memory.
of confidence
Yeah,
behind
yeah.
it.
This is it's like solid 60% confidence.
Hey, that's more than 50. You're passing great.
Yeah.
And Chad also agrees with you, and they are correct. You are correct as well. It is ribbon transmuter.
We're getting into a groove.
Ooh, look
sort
at
of.
that.
God, this thing just fucking sucks.
questions
What's
asked,
this? A
everybody.
core memory.
You guys.
A core
you guys did
memory.
it. I mean, I thought that was going to be a bit more of a hard question, but you guys are so smart, so it doesn't matter.
So smart.
All
I bet
right.
you passed all
This
the
is my
lessons you
favorite
hated during
question.
school. Oh yeah, I
Question
studied out of
20.
spite. You're absolutely right.
Which
I
vet
spite
kid
studied.
tried to shoot the business with a kit gun?
I have no idea.
Is it Rookie, Skeg, Boone, or Bobo?
I barely
I know
remember the
this,
term
but I
vent
don't want to
kid.
give it away
So
because it's such a mean question.
And the only reason you know it is because I sent
me
it
reading
to
this
you.
question.
You did.
Because this
so
is
I don't
actually
wanna
my favorite
spoil
question.
it
Who fucking cares?
Because
until it reaches 0.
it is just such like a. You have to be paying attention to
Do you
the
remember
lore
the Vent
to
Kids?
know
No, but
I
yes,
didn't
but
know
fuck
it.
you.
I didn't know that it was Bobo.
It is Bobo. You're right.
It is Bobo. I did not know that it was Bobo.
And Twitch chat also did not know it was Bobo. A lot of them are saying Skeg.
I grinded that shit, and all I wanted to do
Someone
was
said,
forget.
Please be Bobo.
Oh wow. Yeah. That's a tough one, dude. That's just.
When
The
we
Vent
were
Kids had
testing
names.
this, I think
Could have fooled
Marcus
me.
Also went with Skeg because he's like, you
Okay,
know, it
guys,
sounded
I'm on.
like.
They could have made
Can you,
not
like,
answering
you
the
know,
right answer and just been like, the
Skeg,
Vent
like,
Kids don't
that's
have
your
names, and I would have
name.
been
I'm like,
like,
"Nah,
I did it.
I would have guessed everything. I did guess everything except Bobo because I was like, Bobo, that's ridiculous. What do you got, a clown running around down there?
I guess trying to shoot business with a kick gun. All right, let's look at the leaderboards. Do we have names here?
Do we have names yet?
We do not, but contestant.
3251 is crushing.
They are
now.
on a tyrant. And I know they can't be cheating because A, they don't have the answers, and B, they would at least have to Google it, which would kill their time a little bit. So
Oh yeah,
they're
there's
just
no way
smart.
you could just Google these. Yeah,
They're just
Turns
smart.
out it's Steve. He's just really desperate for a legendary core.
It's like, please, I can't
Of
get it any
course
other
I
way.
know these. Hello.
Wow, I'm up at like.
I made the damn thing.
I answered very few of these right, and I'm within 15,000. That doesn't seem correct. I think being above 0 is
Question
all it
21
takes.
is a media question. What is Daniel the Demon demonstrating in this video?
Oh god, I've seen that clip so many times too. I think
K drives?
Oh god, it's either K drives or rail. I think it's K drives.
Pretty sure it's K drives.
I think this is probably after PoE was revealed. They showed
Yeah.
up the K drives, and he was probably going crazy. Oh, it could be. Oh god. it
Yeah,
could be
I think
Arkwing.
this is after.
I'm gonna say K drives.
Is it Zephyr? I don't think it's Zephyr. No,
K drives. Could it be Zephyr?
because I was there. I remember seeing
Also, I
him
said
there.
PoE
That wouldn't have
K
been
drives, even
Zephyr.
though they came out with Fortuna.
It looked like Zephyr, but I think it's the like boosting forward in the K
But
drives
you're
thing.
going with K drives.
I'm going with K drives.
He's going with K drives.
Yeah, go with K drives.
Let's see what chat's saying. Chat is also saying K drives.
That was Arc Wings, apparently.
I see some K
Ah, it
drives.
was Arkwing. I was so afraid of that.
You shouldn't have doubted yourself.
I know it was.
Why would he be doing that though? Is that from? That's not from that long ago, is it?
You finally had
Does
that
Daniel
item,
not
and it's all
age?
your arc wing for you, and you just go whoosh, and
Well, it was POE.
he,
when
uh,
you come out the
is he
door
immortal?
and you jump in your arc
Yeah.
ring, that's when he
Yeah.
like lost his mind. Love you, Daniel. Thank you. All right, we're going on to question number 22. Which of these is not one of Hildren's powers?
Does he drink
Is
the
it
cougar?
Pillage, Bale Shot, Haven, or Aegis Storm?
I fucking don't remember the name. I know it's not the. Well, we're just gonna guess this one.
I don't think it's called Bale Shot. It's called Bale Fire, isn't it?
Fucking, I don't remember.
So I would say Bale Shot is not the power because it should be Bale Fire.
I know these are her powers.
People are saying
Is this
Haven.
her 4? Is this what her 4 is called?
I don't know. Someone just said this
Her
trivia
4
is
isn't
hard.
just called Anthem.
Yeah.
Yeah, is her 4 not called Anthem?
Good on these, dude. I play Hildy a
These
lot.
are like
I
her
just
only
don't
real
get what
powers.
the damn powers are called.
So what? I
Well,
don't remember.
you were
Which
right,
one of these?
because it is
Aegis Storm is
Bale
her 4? God, such a terrible name.
Wait, oh, well, the answer is Bale Shot.
Yeah, sorry, the
You were
answer is
wrong.
Bale Shot, and it is Bale Fire. That's the true
Bale
name.
Fire. Good. All that time playing Hildy, it's just paying off,
You
man.
did it. Never doubt yourself, DK.
Village sounds like Necros.
Go.
All right. Question 23. Which is not an apothec? Sunrise, nightfall, sunset, or twilight?
I'm guessing.
Oh. Sunset, I don't think is an apothec.
No.
Because there's one.
I know Twilight and Twilight and Nightfall. I think are both definitely ones. So I'm pretty sure Sunset's not.
Sun. I don't know.
Also, because Twilight
DK,
Twilight would be Sunset.
Sunset. Sunset. I'm going with Sunset. Final answer. Call it.
Good. Don't doubt yourself. The answer is sunset.
Huh.
I just knew this one and it scares me. I mean, in fairness, like I've recently looked at them.
I can hear. I can
Because of
hear
the
brain
Nightwave?
trying to work.
Yeah, you can hear the grinding cogs.
And chat was also on the same.
Sunset and
train
Twilight
as
are the
you
same
with
thing, so it can't be Twilight. Yeah.
Good. Glad
Or
we're
so
all
it can't be Sunset rather.
All right. Question 24.
Oh, that
Which
makes sense.
Dragon
Infinite.
key reduces the amount of damage you can do. Is it the hobbled, the decaying, extinguished, or bleeding?
I would say extinguished.
I knew this
Hobbled
one.
is
Weird.
movement.
Some of the most important items in the
Bleeding is-
game. I know those.
I don't know what bleeding would be. Decaying has got to
You
be.
don't know what bleeding would be?
Because it's
This okay. This
extinguishing
one
your
reduces
damage.
health. This one reduces shield. This one makes you slow. This one lowers your damage.
I don't know.
That is
Sounds good.
Sound logic, DK.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I know hobbled is movement. I know it's not hobbled.
Hobbled, I think everyone knows what hobbled is.
Yeah, everyone's been stuck with that.
I literally use
Question
decaying
You're
as a
right.
fucking
It
positive
is
mechanic in the game.
extinguished dragon
Yes,
key.
it extinguishes your damage. I'm right. Good job.
You could have been a lot. Decaying sounds like
Just
one.
read the lore on the back
Oh,
of
I
the
should've
mods.
picked myself decaying.
Ah.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm decaying the
On the
Tenno
inside.
trivia. There you go.
All right. Question number 25. How many Prime Warframes are there in total? Is there 27, 28, 29, or 30?
I have no fucking idea.
Ugh.
The actual total
Shot
amount.
in the dark 27.
You're sticking with the sevens, eh? You like the sevens?
Yeah,
it 29?
lucky number 7. You gotta,
Somebody looked it up,
you
so I'm gonna
gotta-
click it.
That's how you win at Vegas.
7 didn't do you very well the last time you guessed it.
Oh, I thought I got 7 right the last time.
No.
2 people said
Oh, well,
29,
don't
so I
listen to
clicked
me.
it.
Timer's up. Don't listen to me.
Too late.
It's too late for that. Chat is saying 27. I think they're going along with you, but they are along for the wrong ride because the answer was 29.
Yeah. Chat, you
I
did
was
it.
close.
That's on you.
You were
Bruce, thank
And
you for 1,500
actually,
bits.
The last time you guessed 7, the answer was 9. So
Ooh, I gotta look for 9s. Thank you for the pattern update.
I could be lying to you. I could be.
I will
leading
believe it
you
when I
astray.
see a cruise. I have not seen any of that.
Okay. If the next one is 7 and I pick 9, I swear to God, Megan.
Swear to God.
If you
Swear
tab
to
out your
God.
point countdown doesn't start,
All
oh,
right,
that's the
we are
big
going
cheating.
To look at our leaderboards and see.
Are you
where
top
we are
10,000?
at.
No, there's no way.
Ooh,
Unless a bunch of people
on
fucked
you,
up.
3251.
3254, close behind.
Mm-hmm. And 3250 is not that far behind. A couple
Wow.
wrong answers.
It's a close race
Wait, what?
in the 50s.
Oh, no, okay, I'm at
For them.
13,000.
All right.
Okay. I thought this was my
Moving on to
overall, and I'm like,
question number
no.
26, another media question. Which tactical alert is shown in this promo image?
Oh, if I
Is
see the
it
name of it, I think I'll
blackout,
remember.
1,000 cuts, emergency exit, or long shadow?
I think it's Long Shadow.
It's got to be either Blackout or Long Shadow.
Yeah, it's one of those two. I'm actually
What
not
is
sure.
the thinking behind this?
Cause they're like the night something Grenier. I'm gonna say Blackout. I'm gonna say Blackout.
It's because they're edgy, such as yourself.
Blackout
Yeah,
and
they're
Long
like the
Shadow both
Night
feel right because they're
Watch.
the Night Watch Grenier.
Ooh, a lot of people
So
saying Blackout. Ooh, a lot of people saying Long Shadow though. Ooh, but a lot more Blackout than others I can see.
So
and
am I right?
As again, you've led people astray. It is
Unfortunate.
Long Shadow.
I was right initially.
I was on the right track.
You again, you.
on the right track.
That's unfortunate. At least I waited and didn't
I'm
lose
still
as many
not sure
points.
why chat trusts me. I don't think they trust me. I think it's just the same thought process. I don't think
Points
it's a
don't
matter
lower
of
if you
them
tab
trusting
out.
me. It's
That's
just
fucked
we're
up.
both on the same wavelength.
Or they're just like, I don't know the answer at all, so I'm just gonna go with whatever this guy says because he might know more than me.
You get 50. You think I could turn 50,000 people almost?
We're gonna try and do the tab out
I
strat.
don't know, man. That's tough.
I think you could.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm glad you believe in my deceptive abilities.
Oh, I know them. All right, question number 27.
That's supposed to mean.
I'm kidding. Which is not the name of a melee stance mod? Sovereign Outcast, Fracturing Branch, Crimson Dervish, or Slicing Feathers?
Not the name of a melee mod stance.
Sovereign Outcast sounds wrong.
Yeah.
I think there's just a
sounds
sovereign.
wrong.
It sounds wrong. Sovereign. I think there's a sovereign one. I know Crimson Dervish.
Fracturing Branch? Is that's not a? This isn't the staff one?
Feathers is one. I'm gonna go Sovereign Outcast.
I mean, all melee stance mods are like,
Which one?
to me,
What is
the best
Sonfro?
names in Warframe.
Sovereign
They're
for?
so
Oh,
obscure.
this is one of the Tonfa ones. You're right. Ugh.
And unfortunately, you got it wrong, DK.
Ah, come on. It's Slicing Feathers, isn't it?
Nope, it's
This is
Fracturing
for fans. This is for
Really?
swords. I didn't remember these two. I thought
It's
this was the
Flailing
staff.
Branch is the right one.
Oh, flailing. I see.
Son of a. Okay, I see how this is.
Yeah, flailing branch is the staff one. Great.
Well,
You're
actually,
playing dirty.
on a live stream not too long ago, I did say that Flailing Branch was my favorite melee stance name, so y'all not paying attention.
Fracturing Wind is the fifth one. Oh, okay. They just combined two stances.
Oh my god, yeah, cut it, cut the game. Cut the game, no more co-host. Woo. Yeah, what are you, Jeff?
If you have two
Roasting
tabs,
me?
having the other stops the point degen. Interesting.
All right, question number 28. Who is in charge of the Rathum Arena? Is it Kayla Dethem, Sargus Ruck, Teshin, or Barakatir?
Kayla Dethem. Wait. Yeah, Kayla Dethem controls the Rathum. Yep.
Yep, 100%, yep.
100%. Yup. It's not Sargus. Barrows the Void Trader. Teshin is the Conclave. Sargus doesn't control any of that stuff.
Why'd you say ugh, that barrow?
Cause I mean.
Easiest question? Oh, yeah.
Really, really good in a while. Well, for new players, I guess that stuff is good.
Wow.
Super laggy in the Twitch app.
Saying what region chat is thinking.
For a seasoned veteran like me.
Oh. Who didn't know what
Hey,
Snaketron
stop.
came
So,
with.
could you just tell me I'm right? Isn't it that time?
Yeah, you're right. It's Kayla the same. Yeah. Ooh,
Didn't get a
chat,
chance to
you
answer
got
until
it
the
too.
score
There
was
you
under
go.
19K.
Wow. I've turned Megan against me, everyone.
Think we're getting another releases now today?
This
I
is
think
how
so.
we always
That's what they said they wanted to do.
That is true.
This is the normal. This is the normal.
This is default.
All right, we're going to question number 29. Which Grenier Ghoul is considered Vahek's personal favorite? Is it Ghoul Rictus, Ghoul Expired, Ghoul Augur, or Ghoul Devourer?
I fucking have no idea. I'm not even going to bother answering this. I know
couldn't
I'll get
hear
it
you at
wrong.
the end of that question, but
No fucking clue. Here, I'll guess Devourer. It's 2,500 points.
I guess I don't know anything about the ghouls, man. All I know, the only reason I'm picking Rictus is because I know Lucas voices it, and Lucas is great, and so.
Is this like a one-off voice line that he screams at you while you're doing other shit in the planes? Because probably.
Trial, or what is it called? Elimination?
Sure.
Chat thinks it is Ghoul Devourer. Rictus is up there.
Yeah.
And
it
Ghoul
is
Devourer is right.
Yeah, I just went with it to give a shout out to Lucas.
Lucas, we love
Lucas is a lovely human being.
you. He has done so many voices. Like, it's kind of insane.
He does the little treasurer too.
Like when he was
Codex?
on the sound panel
Oh.
and he was kind of naming off who he's done. He didn't even do all of them, and I was like, "What? You could have done like a whole paragraph."
Is this one of the Codex ones that you can't get because the enemy doesn't
You
spawn?
put in the work, you might as well.
That's true.
All right, we have our final question, DK.
Really? Already?
30 questions.
Oh man.
All right, ready for it?
No.
This quiz was kind of balls.
I'm really not, but go for it anyway.
All right, what is the title of the Tenno Live 2020 reveal? Is it any of these?
Oh.
I don't even want to say them. I'm just gonna keep them up.
Heart of Deimos, Heart of Deimos, Heart of Deimos, or Heart of Demios. I don't know. That's too tough for me to even take a stab at.
It's hard, I know.
I guess I'll go with Heart of.
Literally a spelling question. Well, yeah.
Which one?
The. Oh,
The
that's
fuck
Heat
I-
of Deimos. Oh, you tricky little. The Heart of Deimos. It's the heart. I didn't even see that. I
This
thought
isn't
they
fair
all
for
said the
dyslexics,
same
that's
thing 'cause
fair.
You're a meme lord.
Oh my god,
Oh, fuck
that's so
my
smart!
life.
Oh.
I didn't even.
Everyone misclicked but me,
I thought
apparently.
they all said heart.
Yes! The Heat of Deimos!
The Heat of Deimos. It got 12,000 people.
Oh, I was looking forward to question 30 for a long time.
Wow, you tricky. That's.
And
You
actually,
did
this
good
was
on these questions though.
This question
It
we
is
added
0
last
points.
minute
Hype.
because it was something else, but it broke the character limit, so I had to think of one on like a Saturday or something. Dean, you just like messaged me, and I was like, yeah, okay,
Nice
and then
infinite.
we both like got really evil with it and made these up.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I still like the Heat of Deimos. It's good.
Yeah, the Heat of Deimos is pretty good. You did really good on these questions. These were a lot harder than I thought they were going to be.
I know. I feel kind of bad.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Apparently there was some way to cheat you guys were talking about, so that's balls.
We deserve this moment.
I'm part of this community. We deserve this, dude.
I agree. All right, let's show who won. Are we gonna have some real names?
No.
No. Oh, but wait.
Oh, 3251 got decked out of first place.
I bet they put Heat of Deimos.
Joshman, thank you for the resub, much appreciated.
And they probably did it
Also,
real
Helmet,
quick, too.
thank you for the sub as well.
That's the one.
That's the one. Oh no.
How's Tennocon so
Oh,
far?
man, they
It's been
got
alright.
bumped down to 4th place. They were leading like the whole way, and then
I ended up at like 11,000 some.
3249
Whatever.
also came out. It was a race between 54, 57, 51, and 49 just like bumped.
Yep.
Proud of you.
Well done. Sorry, 3251, but he's in the
Oh,
top
nice, Ken.
1,000, so like he's still gonna get a
Top 100.
some stuff. Yeah, top 100, so he's still gonna get some stuff.
Yeah. All right. So if you are in obviously first place, contestant 32454, congratulations. Top 100, top 1,000, or participant,
Nice,
we need your
Nikki.
email. You will see it pop up
Oh, nice.
on the screen. You should see it now. We need your email. So
Funny
that we
how
can
they're
send
all
you a
within
code,
10.
And if we need the correct platform, you'll
Well,
see a
yeah.
little drop down there. So we can send you the right code for the right platform that you play on. And you'll get your goodies within at least a week. We got to get through all the emails and send them out to you. So within the next week,
Top one
you
doesn't
should
matter.
either
Oh
see
yeah, I
an
don't give a
email
shit about top
with your
one.
codes,
I wanted
the
to be in the top
for
1,000, but
first
whatever.
place and the top, is it 10? Top 10? Top 10. We are going to be emailing you because we're going to put those right into your account. So we'll be talking to you within the week. And that's it. DK, how'd you do?
Oh man,
Nice, no.
that was. I think I did okay. I didn't do great. I wouldn't be on that leaderboard of final score.
All the same contestants, roughly. Yeah, this.
I'd probably be somewhere in the middle.
I don't know, this,
Okay.
like, I don't know. These are close enough that it could easily be, like, a bot, but also, I don't know.
Thanks, Megan. Your questions were really good. You're really good. Don't do that again.
Because, like, I bet
next
there's
year.
some way to fuck
Make
with
a
the quiz
loser,
kit.
dude. I need to look cool in front of everybody.
Who says
You
you're
look cool,
invited
man.
back?
Me? It's what? I get it. No, I get it. End the show, Megan.
Do some research and I'll invite you back next time. Okay, thank you everyone for watching. Again, please make sure your emails are in that pop-up as well as your platforms so we can get you your goodies within a week.
There's 100% a way to fuck
Thank
with
you
it.
so much
Yeah,
for
seems
watching,
about right.
And thank you, DK, for joining me.
Thanks for having me, Megan. It was great. You guys are fantastic. I love you.
All right, next up is the next up segment. And
There are
then
people getting
it's
perfect
Tenno
20Ks on
Live.
questions.
You're
There were
waiting for it.
definitely
Heat of
cheaters.
Deimos.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Heart of Deimos is
Like constant
coming
perfect
up.
20Ks,
Bye, everyone.
like that's not.
Bye.
There is one. I just looked it up on YouTube. Great. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder if most of the top 1,000 is going to be like people who cheated it. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
For no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on?
Felt really unsatisfying. Yeah, I feel like the question sucked, and also like
Hi, Tenno.
it was pretty
This
clear
is
that
a
the quiz
friendly
kit was being
reminder
fucked
to
with,
make sure your
so
Twitch
people could get
account is
perfect
linked
scores.
to your
So
Warframe account, so you can receive Twitch drops while watching Tennocon 2020. To link your Twitch account to your Warframe account, go to warframe.com/user and click the Twitch link to link. Make sure you're logged into the correct Warframe account that you wish to receive the Twitch drops on. This year, while watching Tennocon 2020 throughout the day,
Guitar Man,
we are
thank you for
giving
the sub,
away
much appreciated.
a brand new hand cannon called the
pretty sure
Athos.
someone was cheating. I mean, like getting perfect 20Ks definitely tells me they were cheating.
Free Hydroid Prime.
Are you in the relay? I am.
Enjoy Tennocon 2020.
Woke.
Nah, it's probably more than that, Metallurgic.
Glide.
You got in the hand cannon yet? Yep.
An evolution. A revolution. When the thrusters kick in, you feel it down to your operator. K-drive.
All right.
Check.
Why am I next?
Hi Tenno, it's you, environment artist.
Second, I want to be a cooler looking Warframe for this.
But it's time to reveal the art of Heart of Deimos.
Oh, thank you, Grim. Thank you for the resub.
Keep watching to see it.
Hey Tenno, I'm Jeremy.
Keep watching, I'll get Hydroid Prime, right? Yep.
I'm just taking a break to let you guys know that I am incredibly disappointed that I'm not going to be able to meet up with any of you in person this year. But I'm still very excited to show you.
What happens at relay? This is how you get the staff skin.
You guys love it. Thanks.
Вітаю, Тана. Мене звати Анастасія.
What do I want to be? Let's be Cora. Maybe?
Ми будемо дуже сумувати за вами
Be Rhino?
Tennocon, але раді нарешті поділитися
I do
нашою
like how my
роботою
Rhino looks.
і розкрити
Not this
серце
one, though.
Деймоса. Побачимося онлайн.
Hey Tenno, I'm Lane from the NPC team, and I'm excited to show off our newest enemies at Tennocon. Stick around to see what's coming in Heart of Deimos, and I'll see you in chat.
And we're going. Hi Tenno, animator Tim Sorman here, and I'd just like to show you what I'm working on for Tennocon. I'm not sure if we've seen this yet, so it's gonna be real short. Cool new alien, right? Alright, so,
haven't watched any Warframe streams in months. New overlay extension is this. Isn't it nice?
Never mind. Jeff, don't fire me!
I'm fixing it in 10 minutes. Just got the notification.
Biff Tamer, and I'm the wire guy for Heart of Deimos. All I've been doing is making sure everyone's got the proper wires and equipment they need to keep them going.
Mine just says Tennocon Live 2020 is coming up in 10 minutes.
That's what my wife always says. Little joke. I hope so. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go deliver this bad boy to Danielle to make sure she's got everything she needs.
Hey Bob,
What?
have you recorded the video yet?
Oh snap, I totally forgot it. Hi Tenno. Меня зовут Владимир, я занимаюсь техподдержкой
I stand up here now.
организации. Нам будет очень не хватать вас.
We should get Hydroid here still, correct? Yep.
Но пришло время раскрыть сердце Деймоса. I'm so excited. See you.
Oh, hey there, Tenno. My name's Benjamin. I'm a programmer ninja on the Stats and Analytics department. I'm really disappointed that I won't be able to see some of you guys at Tennocon this year. However, I really hope that you're excited for what we have in store for you for the Heart of Deimos. Stay awesome.
Fala Taylor, aqui é o Thiago do time de localização de português.
I want to make sure it's like.
Sophie,
Here we go. This is
que
fucking.
vocês já conhecem. Passando só para dizer que a gente sente a falta de vocês esse ano aqui na Tennocon.
Here we just do steel pathings up here. This will be good framing. There we go.
Se cuida, valeu.
Hola Tenno, bienvenidos al Tennocon 2020.
Why can't we get a solo instance of these relays? An excellent question.
Son de Deimos. Ahí los veo pronto.
Hey everybody, it's Dean Marcus here. I just want to give a big hello
Look
to
at his
everyone from
shrapnel
the
rounds.
community who
Nah.
I've seen at Tennocon today. I miss you all dearly, but I'm sure I'll see you in chat or in one of the relays today.
For time limit of the
And
skin,
I'm
I think
excited
so.
For you all to see what we are working on with Heart of Deimos.
I think you have to be here like
Enjoy.
when it
See you
starts.
guys.
Hello, Tenno.
You have to have the ticket to enter. There's two there's the Tenno Live and the Tennocon relay. Both work apparently.
I make really important art. Won't be able to meet and sniff you.
Has Tennocon not started yet? Tennocon is happening. Tenno Live is coming up.
For the reveal. Keep watching to see.
Hey Tenno, I'm Grant.
Nice,
I'm an
Pyra.
AI programmer here at Digital Extremes. And I'm Alexander. I'm also an AI programmer. There are some great new enemy types we can't wait for you to take a look at. Enjoy the show.
Saludos a todos los Tenno del universo. Mi nombre es Felipe Zorro. Yo
What do you have to be in the relay for?
ayudo a la
Skin.
hispana para Warframe.
Gives you a free
Muchos de
thing.
Ustedes de la comunidad de la hispana me conocen por los streams de Warframe International. Los quiero mucho. Y bueno, los
Nice,
extrañamos
Freezer.
mucho esta Tennocon, pero esperamos que disfruten de el corazón
Yes,
de
you can get both
Deimos
here,
y lo
Frodo.
que vamos a mostrar. ¿Listo?
Hey Tenno, it's Cass from the weapons team, and I can't
Wait, who are all these guys? People that work at
finally
DE?
show you what I've been working on.
Must be in the Strata relay? No, Tennocon relay. It's in the events tab. But a relay now? Yeah. Like when the countdown ends is when everybody gets the thing.
Well, I guess you'll just have to keep watching.
Hello, Tenno. My name is Douglas.
Thank you for being in the
Carter.
Tennocon relay. It is a
Public
staff
relations
skin.
on Warframe and at TE. We're really sorry we're gonna miss you.
Then once Tenno Live starts, you'll be able to get Hydroid Prime, which will be here or there.
Are you excited?
Need digital to enter it. There's also the Tenno Live relay. You can go to both. It's on Earth.
On the Warframe companion app, and for Tennocon this year, we're gonna miss you. But what we are adding for you is Barrow Katir. So get your ticket and stay tuned.
Hey Tenno, my name is Analea and I'm the events and merch manager here at DE. We're so sad that we
Nice
don't have a
justice.
physical Tennocon this year, but we're
Was there just a
excited to
hotfix
show you
notice?
what we have for the
It's
digital
that
map.
Tennocon
So, enjoy the
starts,
show.
or Tenno Live starts in 10 minutes. I think on PlayStation, apparently, there was a hotfix notice.
I had to go on Reb's computer and I had to get rid
You
of
can watch
all
it
the
in-game
things I said.
or Twitch or both.
Scatter them
I don't know if you can watch it in-game.
There's a lot of dead ends.
Actually, don't know what this is for in-game.
She's disabled the search function.
Other than the item.
Can't remember how to sleep. But have
Oh, hello.
a great Tennocon.
Red text is talking words. We can turn the sound
Kidding,
back on
friend.
now.
But seriously, I need to sell this stuff quick.
So this is pre-recorded, but there's a very good chance there's Memler.
Memler.
This is pre-recorded, but there's a very good chance someone at Digital Extremes is watching this right now, which means everyone
Red
in chat should
text,
say
are
thank
you
you
okay?
to the team at Digital Extremes that makes all this possible. There are hundreds of people behind the scenes that make Warframe happen, and we love them and appreciate them. So thank you to
Oh,
the
it's
DE
dropping
team at
roller
large.
balls?
We love you.
Really?
What is relaxation? It's a choice. Diverse commerce. Tenno loving and
There are
pet
balls in
friendly.
the relay? Ah, I see.
It's kicking back.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It's sun-kissed meat slabs.
Greenman, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
Drums of unnerving milky fruit. Unusually big doors. Large mutant birds. Friendly faces. And plenty of rugs. It's sitting in the fresh air on the beachfront. So what is relaxation? Well, come see us in Cetus. Call 1-800-555-CETUS for your free vacation planning DVD. That's 1-800-555-CETUS. Call today.
Like it, how I lost my chance to get the weapon trying to fix the Twitch account. Rhythm, if you had your stuff linked up and all that, it was slowly going out. Ooh. About to fuck Stalker up. Why isn't it synced? It's not synced because I'll fix it in a second. This the way this works is a little different. The picture-in-picture thing. Look behind me. Oh no. Whee. Hey, there it is. Lemnis staff skin. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, that was cool. That was a cool
Hello,
thing
and
to do.
Welcome to Tenno Live 2020. We are here
Sheldon, why do you have an eye patch?
to
What
a
happened?
wonderful finale for our
Punished
all
Sheldon?
digital Tennocon. Our 5th Tennocon, all online. How's it
What
going,
happened
everyone?
during quarantine?
Amazing.
That's going great.
His pink eye?
I didn't cry at all during the thing at all. No tears at all.
It's a day. It's a day. We are so excited to spend the next hour, probably a little longer, with you going over essentially what we've been up to from our work from home conditions. I'm going to be hosting the show here
I'll
tonight.
drink to that.
Just I think so. I hope I'm hosting. That's why I'm sitting here. My name is Rebecca Ford, and
I'll be
I
sitting
will
down here if you guys
rotating through
need me.
everything, and I'm supported here on the couch and digitally by 4 members of our dev team. Of course, there are about 300 plus other devs watching and crossing their fingers. So why don't you guys take a moment to introduce yourselves?
I'm Steve, and I work on
Turn
Warframe
up a bit.
with a whole bunch of amazing people, and I'm glad to be here with you, Tenno, at home.
Hi, I'm Sheldon. I am so happy to be here. So happy to be interacting.
You gotta sit
with
stand UI,
everybody.
hell
We
yeah,
miss you. We
motherfucker.
wish we could be, hugging and shaking hands, but at least we get to digitally hug and shake hands.
Explain the eye patch immediately.
What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Does that have to do with a certain drop that's happening?
Arsenal
maybe?
extension is over, Geoff. Oh, 1 second. I will fix that.
Right. Make sure you are linking your account. Hydroid Prime with a slot is the drop for watching 30 minutes of Tenno Live. So link your account to get your drop. Drops are delayed. We're going to catch up. You're
that's
gonna
okay.
get
So
your
this is the
drop.
thing I was
So if you
talking
don't get it
about.
right away, don't worry. They are
It's
delayed.
a very tight pipe, and there's a lot of stuff getting packed into it.
Correct. That is
It
exactly
is
how
way
the
too
internet
early
works.
for those kind of innuendos.
Sorry, Jeff. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Sheldon's
I was
been day
distracted by
drinking.
your
No, that's okay.
eye patch.
Well, he's cosplaying as a pirate just to troll me.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Jeff. I'm one of the amazing people Steve works with.
Well, there's a Clem and a Stalker, and they have mouse over text.
What
When
do you
look
do,
at that.
Jeff?
I'm the art director on Warframe.
All right. Last but not least.
I'm Scott. I work with all these amazing guys too.
Oh, and what do you do here, Scott?
I am the design director, I think.
Yep,
It says
there
it
you
right.
go.
Yeah.
It says right there.
It's only taken 5 Tennocons. We'll figure it out one time, right?
You're supposed to actually play in the relay itself. I don't think so.
That's true.
Yeah, I feel like I've been like pigeonholed here. Like, what is this? What is this background?
We all have our roles.
We do.
I'm the pirate.
Now, we do have a lot to go over today. So the agenda is going to be kind of summarized by starting with prizes. We're going to talk a little bit about,
On the right, on the
donation
director.
aspect of
This?
our Tennocon charity event. Then we're going to get into
is the
some
Quizlet thing.
of the announcements we have for the day. So,
Well, before we begin, I wanted to say hello to everyone on chat right
That's
now.
not on the agenda.
And I was kind of hoping
Stalker
to
Spawns
know
is an
where you
ally
guys
in the
from,
Tenno Live
who's
relay?
staying
Huh?
up late or getting up early
I see some Cyrillic.
to join us, and I'm just really happy that you're here, and I'll be
should-
reading chat the whole time and getting your
Stalker
reactions.
vanished.
there you go. I think we should also say hello to anyone co-streaming. So, I know there's a lot of Warframe.
Hello.
I did see
Yes,
that.
I saw a lot.
Yes,
so hi
yes.
everyone who's being
Yep.
co-streamed. That's you, right? You, yes, you.
Are we done with the relay?
see
I'm still hanging
Canada,
out in
that
it
seems
in
far
case anything
away.
else happens.
Someone's up at midnight right now. That's
Belgium?
amazing. Chile.
Like they clearly wanted us in there. And I got the
Netherlands,
thing,
Egypt,
but I
UK.
don't know.
Malaysia.
Hello, Malaysia.
Hello from 7 a.m. in Australia. From
All right. Good
Kraz
morning
King
to
01.
you in Australia.
All right. Well, the world is watching. You.
Oh yeah,
Surely
what was
we
the
don't wanna
what was the
disappoint
mystery
anyone.
decoration?
No.
So we should.
Wasn't
get
there a
on to
mystery
it.
But we are
decoration?
showing
What
you
was
dev
that
build,
thing?
so there's a good chance we will disappoint you.
Oh, was it a decoration for staying till the end? Oh, okay,
As you
okay.
see, social
Okay,
distancing
well
is
then yeah,
not
everybody's
happening.
saying the fucking relay if you want the mystery decoration. I want the fucking mystery decoration.
Yes, it's changed a lot of facts, but it hasn't made us more mature, has it?
Sure hasn't, but that's okay. We're gonna get right into.
Philippines, hello. Algeria, Italy, hello.
We have generous sponsors for this year's Tennocon. The sponsors are as follows: Corsair,
What's up, Julian?
Elgato, Intel, and Nvidia. So huge thanks to
Where's
them.
the full
because
borrow?
we
In the
are
relay?
Giving away some prizes
Could be.
right this very moment in time, generously provided by many of these sponsors.
What mystery is that? There's a
The first
mystery
prize we're gonna get
decoration.
Is a Corsair prize pack. Let's do it.
Gosh.
Twitch, logged in, watching. That's all you need to do to win.
What's the prize pack?
It is Dark Core RGB Pro gaming mouse, K70 RGM Mark II gaming keyboard, MM300 gaming mouse pad, and a Void RGB Elite wireless headset. This Corsair prize pack is going
I'm gonna
to
say
one
it.
lucky person on Twitch.
Gamer.
Volpix_16. You must message us your mailing address and information so we can send you.
Those prizes are only on the mainstream.
Is
Those
that
are
you?
only on the mainstream. Yeah, the way they pull it is only from that.
No,
Yes.
do not listen to the man with the eye patch. He is forbidden from all.
Twitter admin password
Nope,
if you
stop
have
it,
it. I
stop,
mean,
stop.
everyone seems to have it.
Whoa, we're going, okay. Next Corsair prize pack. All right, here we go. Same items generously provided by Corsair.
Maybe kicked for inactivity in the relay. I don't think so.
Dean is making faces. I hope everything's okay.
I'm
Okay.
impressed with how quickly
The
the
system's
You're using an
working,
RTX
so
280
The
Ti.
system
Yes.
works,
This is
Tenno.
good.
Here we go. Jimmy
Fucking
Changa.
Jimmy Changa.
Changa.
That's a good fucking
I had one of
username.
those for dinner last
A
night.
Jimmy Changa.
Fucking Jimmy Changa
Congrats,
is a
Jimmy Changa. You
really
won,
good
of course, your prize
username.
pack. Next, let's
That is
move on to
top
a wonderful
fucking quality.
prize. Oh, wait, Jimmy, I know what to tell you. Jimmy, send us your information to mail us your prize
That's
pack.
super
wait,
good.
No, we'll mail you the prize pack.
That's a
better.
really good one.
Jimmy Changa. Throw me up.
prize crowd.
And if you got some jalapenos, put those in
Yeah.
there too.
No, we're sending it to you. We're sending you the prize pack. All right,
That's
we
very
have
good.
a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2080 Ti graphics
Oh, actually, we
card.
don't.
Oh, we don't.
No,
Okay, I see.
they didn't send it.
Okay.
It never arrived.
NVIDIA, here we go. We are giving away the NVIDIA
who's
RTX
the lucky winner?
2080 Ti graphics card.
Gimme.
Give it to DE Rebecca.
Steve. Oh.
Brazanu 32.
Oh, well, they deserve it.
Brazanu 32. Brazanu 32. You've won. We'll send it to you, but you got to message us on the Twitch channel you're watching. You got to message us and say, here's where I live, here's my address, and you can then mail me the prize. Because it's a physical box, not envelope, coming to you.
Fantastic.
All right. Next up, we have...
Who's in the relays right
Nice.
now?
Yeah.
Infinite.
Oh, yeah. Hey, tell
Is
me-
everyone in
Get
the
in there.
relay?
Get in the relay right now.
I actually heard, and this is
People
maybe
wanna be
just
in
a
the relay.
rumor, unsubstantiated, that Red Text themselves
Is in the relay.
is in the
It's
relay
true.
at a sort of all-seeing eye level, looking down at everyone, all platforms.
Very specific. The Earth 10 Alive.
Earth 10
Tennocon.
Alive relay.
Get in one.
And look up, because Red Text could be anywhere.
Get in. Is
Look
everyone
down,
okay? I
too.
see. Are you guys happy that people are in relays? What do you think?
Get in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Take part.
Take part. All right, we're doing an
The
Intel prize
omnipotent
pack.
being of
We have
Red
an
Text.
Intel
Watch on your
Hades.
phone. Watch us on your phone and get into your game.
Yes.
Typically, the Tenno Live relay, Tenno Live, Tennocon relay are the
Red Text-
same.
okay, I don't want to read that.
One
out
just
loud,
has
but
borrow
Red
in
Text
it.
can do what Red Text wants to do. We're doing an
You
Intel
qualify for the
gaming
random
box
giveaway for
with
watching
Intel
here.
Hades
No, that's the
Canyon
one
and
thing you
the
don't get by
Intel
being
Optane
here. You'll have to be in
SSD
both streams for that.
One limited edition Intel Core i7 processor, 8th gen. So this is a pretty generous,
Thank you.
big Intel prize
Wow,
pack.
this is cool.
All right.
The winner is Waver Lied. You have won the Intel prize pack. Congratulations.
It's not Waverlied?
That is a
It's Waver.
huge boon to your gaming life.
That'd be good for some compiling of Warframe, maybe.
Maybe that's something we ought to do.
Okay.
Now, you must send us your shipping information so we can hook you up. Let's move on to PowerPlat.
Okay, but
Oh, we
that
do.
CPU is useless
Oh,
without
right,
a motherboard
okay.
and RAM.
Oh, we have,
okay, but those
this
two
one
things are
accidentally
cheaper than a
forgot to
CPU.
mention.
We're
No,
giving
this
away
one
all
doesn't
the
have
physical-
the
physical
processor.
prizes now. Yeah. Oh, no.
It's a
processor.
mega pack. I don't know if I believe you. I don't want to give away something we don't have, so let's just do another Intel prize
Arguable on
pack.
RAM.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah.
Our lovely friends
That's-
at Intel.
I mean, it can be
It's
more
a
expensive.
surprise pack.
but-
You open it and you get a surprise.
It's a surprise for
Yep.
me and you.
CPU
We're
times
both
GPU?
surprised.
I mean,
Oh, is
it's
it the
free
GPU?
cool
That's very
stuff, so
expensive.
All right. We
Boo,
have
free stuff, that guy,
Swifty
probably.
Pantsu. Oh my God.
is that you today?
Going to Flavor
That's
Town.
got to be Swifty Pantsu.
Swifty Pantsu, I'm glad we did this prize because
I don't
my
understand.
God, what a name! You
Wow.
won the.
They
Intel
react to
prize
something
pack.
sometimes, and I'm like, I feel like I'm not in on the
And
joke.
then we're going to move on to PowerPlat.
I love
100
PowerPlat.
100,000 platinum in Warframe.
Oh my God. Okay.
What's not to love?
Physical prizes.
Ooh, you're sitting on the
then
floor in front of
plat
Steve.
prizes?
I'm in the
I'm
office. What do you guys think?
Why are you nodding at
I'm
me?
hanging
I'm
out.
scared.
They won't talk to
Alright.
me.
This is for your eyes.
Here we go. Here we go. Can you guys see
Make
the
me
winners?
win
We
again.
can.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can read these out.
I want it.
100,000 platinum.
Steel Samurai.
Steel
Steve,
Samurai.
mention
That's awesome.
mention
Steel
Ghost of
Samurai.
Tsushima. Do it,
Fantastic
Steve.
name. Now,
We
we
know
don't
you
need
played
your
it. You
mailing
saw the
information.
lighting.
We just need your account name.
They better be playing Ghost of Tsushima. as well.
Motherfucker, I fucking called it.
Come
God
on.
damn
All
it.
right.
Standoff.
All right, so that is our prize segment for now. We have a lot to do today.
Fucking
on this
nailed
here
it. I have
web stream,
Steve
which
pegged
is
to a
actually
wall
Tenno
on
Live
this.
for Tennocon.
Yep, our digital Tenno Live, Tennocon Live, Tenno digital.
Yes.
Okay.
Last year,
Yes.
we showed
Read
new
like
player
a
experience
book.
trailer. Dan Trachtenberg was kind enough to join us and direct that feature.
Yep.
And it's been over a year.
Yeah, so we didn't put it in the game.
Just over a year.
Just over a year.
Just. Yep, we didn't put it in the game because we wanted to get time to make it make sense, what happens after, rather than just kind of drop the trailer in and then the next thing that happens is like, well, that doesn't line up with what I just saw. and so our team's been working on that. And
I'm just going
we
to
hope
type in new
release it.
player experience.
It's sort of imminently, I guess.
I think it's really important for anyone listening to know that these are in-game screenshots that our art team has made for the new player experience.
This looks badass.
And a really important part for everyone to note as we are talking about the Heart of Deimos. We released that teaser trailer. This is
I'm just gonna
coming.
put
in the Heart
notes.
of Deimos
Looks
update.
badass.
So the Heart of Deimos update is more than whatever infestation ideas you have. It's also going to include the new player experience.
Oh, fuck.
So here you have screenshots.
Okay.
taken in-game
Okay.
this
The
morning,
fucking
in
where the
fact,
free to play through is imminent,
of the
motherfuckers.
updated new player experience. So this will be coming with the Heart of Deimos. So when you think about the Warframe Heart of Deimos update, it's again going to be a lot of different things. One of them including the new player experience.
That's awesome.
Yes, and
They can't actually do a new player experience.
you're
Apparently they
a
can,
long-time
Sarah.
player,
Apparently they
Play
can.
it, right?
Yeah.
Just replay it and enjoy the content as well.
And from an art and design point of view for that experience, I think there's one or two things you guys had in mind for just updating a few things for that mission, really.
Well, on the art side, it was pretty it was a pretty big overhaul. They had to make sure it matched the flow out of the kind of new presentation, the CG.
Yeah, I wasn't
trailer
expecting new player
they introduced,
experience on
so
this.
It was a lot
All
of
right.
work on the art side.
Okay. Along
And
with the
design
Heart
has
of
spotty
Deimos, that
updates.
seems like quite a bit.
They polished up the Vor fight a bit, and they
New Vor fight
just
stuff?
refined some of the parkour movement stuff, so that we teach that better. And they're trying out a few new starter weapons as well.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Actually, I see people in chat asking about Hydroid Prime drop, and you know what? I can't
Who picked that? Who picked that as the drop for Tennocon?
Well, first of all,
Was that Sheldon?
if
New
you
starter
haven't got
weapons,
it
maybe?
yet, just
I
wait.
think Sheldon did it.
The drops
Like,
will be
why-
coming.
That's a bad friend move.
Why is it a bad friend move, Jeff?
Because you know why, but you didn't know that I was going to tell Dean. Dean, can you roll the asset, please?
Sure. I'll do
Nope,
you.
we.
Ba-bum. Ass.
Fear is the greatest of faith. While our immortal vines have left us distant from our baser selves,
They actually did the Hydra Prime trailer. That's kind of ridiculous.
subjects.
Imagine this and a Hydroid rework. Can you imagine at the same time? Wow, if only this was how Hydroid worked at all.
Those who gaze upon our cloud-swept towers with simmering, violent envy, they hold still the old fears.
The Hydroid can fight with the Nami Skilla.
Depth and darkness.
I do appreciate the background accordion. The background accordion is welcome here.
We will give to fear a form and yet none. A vague hydra, a lobed monstrosity surging from the unfathomable. Reminding them who their
We can
gods
meme that.
are.
Oh yeah, this Hydroid Prime trailer is gonna get Skyrim memed for sure. There's enough cuts to black for it. Well, neat. They did the thing. That was fun.
Do I just walk off set?
Yeah, I can retire now, right? I just killed the memes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a new meme for our community.
Yeah. All right, the new meme. Here we are today. Mirage Deluxe is the new meme.
Oh, don't just give us. You didn't even give us seconds of joy.
Everyone disliked that.
That is the first rule of Warframe. But anyway, so Jeff, what?
You actually did pick that drop before you knew that we were getting the trailer in.
I was tricked, Tenno. I was deceived, but that's okay. So if you are
Many people are
watching
gonna play
the
Hydroid
discount
after this
link,
trailer, though.
the
Probably a
Warframe
few.
you just saw in action will be yours for free if you watch.
Especially
for
because
30
everyone's
minutes.
getting
And
him
we
for
still have more
free
than
by
30 minutes
watching.
to go, so get watching. And Sheldon, is that why you're wearing an eye patch?
Yes.
My eye's a little infested, so that's all I have to say.
Say no more.
Oh, segue. Good for you.
Say no more.
One meme dies,
well, we
another
might as well
takes
hop-
its
My
place.
socks are infested. That's my thematic. Yep.
Now,
Are those pizza socks?
if you caught the art panel, you're about to see, you may have been preceded on Hydroid Deluxe.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff steals everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The art
Jeff-
panel took everything.
Every year.
Every time.
He steals everything.
I can't help it. if
Prime
I
trailer
mess
comes
up,
after
right?
Hydroid now. I have
Did
no
you get
idea.
it live though? You didn't get to. They didn't get to see.
Oh, they
it
didn't do it live though.
person.
Okay.
They did not.
Right? Like,
Is
look at
this-
this. Come on.
So what you're looking at right now
Bloom is turned way the fuck up.
in-game
Y'all can turn
putting
it
the
down.
custom Hydroid only jacket with sleeves.
Is contrast at
Floating in
40?
Shut up and take my money.
Oh.
Oh,
Whoa,
that's a
what's that,
cool
little
Sentinel skin.
Show this in the arsenal. I think it looks. It might
Yeah,
frame a little nicer in the arsenal.
You got it.
Okay. All right.
So what you're looking at
Squid
is
Sentinel
the
is fun.
spear gun skin that is unique to the Hydroid Deluxe bundle. You're looking at the Hydroid Prime Warframe that you can get for free right now with the Racom helmet on it.
Amazing.
Racom skin.
Can you show his back with like I love the jacket, but also the detail on the back is also super.
Jacket's
fun.
good.
Can you show
All right, let me just take off the custom attachment here. This is the Burangara
that?
long coat.
Wow, very fancy.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using the coat. There's nothing else you can do, right?
And then
It's like an
You can't not.
villain or something.
totally, and then you can take a look up close.
This guy is super cute up close.
This is adorable. I love this guy. Look at this good boy.
Oh, I just love the kind of glowing head pod, the
That
cephalopod
is-
there.
I want to poke it.
This is a good boy.
Yeah.
I like him.
Yeah.
It's not only Diriga, right? It's any
I think an
Sentinel.
old boy eats
Please tell
that,
me it's
doesn't he?
any
Isn't that the
Sentinel.
I
one?
think he does.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
It's so twitchy. I love it.
It is Diriga only. Man, Diriga already has the
Absolutely
deluxe
adorable.
skin.
So this is also coming with Heart of Deimos. So Heart of Deimos brings you the new player.
Is it Deimos?
It's Deimos.
Deimos.
Deimos.
Just checking.
I tried. We tried.
We tried to get Rebecca to say it. Yeah. We sent her a pronunciation video.
Didn't work.
The code is the best part.
But yes.
Hydroid Pro.
Code is the best part.
So earlier this year, before we were changing all of our plans due to the pandemic, one of the ideas Scott had for this year, Scott, wake up, what was one of your ideas this year?
To pawn all my work off on other people.
Done. Sign me up.
That is not a new idea of his.
That is not new.
Jesus Christ.
No, we did very early on in Warframe, we did a community-driven Warframe, and I wanted to do that again. And I wanted to bring in more ideas and more people.
Will you make a Tennocon
into,
breakdown? Yes.
Creating the Warframes. So this year we've been working on that.
And the result, you may have seen again a sneak peek at the art panel.
Of course.
Broken frame.
It's like a Jeff Old version, right?
Yeah.
It's not the new hot.
Asset he stole.
Yeah,
Zaku.
Thievery, exactly.
We are going to show you Zaku, the next Warframe coming in the Heart of Deimos update. So let's take a look at some gameplay. First, I'm going to use. Oops.
Moving so fast.
That's new. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. It's live. It's fine. So we are going to take a look at Zaku. Zaku
Doing
is
the
a
bingo or
Warframe
notes?
made
Notes.
up with art from the community, with powers from the community, and you're going to see Zaku in action right now. So first, fashion frame.
Oh, Helmet? That one's called Helmet, and that one's called Heart of Deimos.
guessing.
What's up with those loadouts?
Okay.
Oh wow,
Depends
this
on
looks
the
much
Oh
better
my
in
God,
game. This
look
looks
at this.
much better in game
drinking
than
a
I
Corona.
expected.
Zaku
Whilst the
theme
team
was
is
decided
split
by
due
the
to
community as a
Corona.
broken Warframe.
I like.
We embraced this to make them a warrior that has been put together by fallen Warframes of the Void.
We embraced the meme.
We embraced it.
Yeah, I like this much better than the
man,
concept art. This is
It
much
turns
better
out
than the
so
concept
well,
art.
and
Concept,
it
yeah,
did,
concept art.
The separate parts and the idol is so interesting. Hey, don't make it about this.
I'm not. I'm just
Defaults,
showing.
defaults.
I'm just
That looks
showing.
nice.
Okay, all right,
I
fine.
just want to make Megan proud.
This is this looks solid actually.
Oh yeah. So with one of the things we've done with some of our newer Warframes are,
It looks like it colors pretty
custom bond
solidly.
animation.
Whoa.
You do what? Oh, he comes apart.
They come apart.
That's neat.
They come apart.
He dodges forward and his parts have to catch up. That's kind of fun.
The separating armor is a big part of the animation casting, so yeah, it's just really good use to put into the movement when we could as well.
Justing for the 100 bits.
For the idol.
I am waiting for the idol. We're
No
gonna take a
ass.
closer look at Zaku
Shit
here.
frame.
There's a few
F
idols
tier.
for this one.
Yeah.
Twitch. What's happening?
Picker, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
There's a crazy one too.
I saw a logo
There's a lot
called
to see.
helmet.
So we're gonna just do
Yes.
some,
Yes.
dev stream style gameplay. I'm gonna head to a node here, and we're going to just take a look at Zaku in action here.
Okay, that's cool.
All right, Dean,
All
why
right,
don't you,
I gotta get a powers list.
Oh,
Ready?
actually, what? We're good. We're good.
You see all the dev.
Don't look at that.
Whoa.
Don't look at that.
Censored.
Censored.
I missed it because I
There's
was taking
more to
notes.
see. All right, take a look at Zaku.
Someone said like a Age of Ultron thing as well, which was that came.
Was it a whole new zone? Deimos? No,
Zaku
Deimos is a planet? Okay.
Going to be, you'll learn how to earn Zaku very soon, and that'll be a little
part of
Planet called Deimos.
I want to see the power set.
I'm curious about these powers. It's like the most important thing to me.
Yes, we have an X warframe.
By far.
So we're just going to do a little defense mission. We won't finish the whole thing. We're just going to do it on the new Corpus ship remastered.
Robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
And we're going to take a look at Zaku in action. All of Zaku's abilities were sourced with a void theme from the community. The first ability we're going to take a look at. Oops, don't look at that.
His dodge is cool.
Hands are a little shaky.
I like the unique dodges.
Close your eyes. Just relax.
Unique dodges are fun.
All right.
Oh man, I can't get enough of that animation.
So I'm going to show you the abilities before we go into combat, and then we'll see them in action.
Makes sense.
So first thing we're going to do is take a look at ability number 1, which came from a player. We called it Zata's Whisper. What this does is it imbues all of Zaku's weapons with additional void damage. Melee, primary, secondary, you name it. You now have
Eidolons are about to get
damage
fucked.
with these powers. This synergizes with the rest of the kit. The second ability is Grasp of Lock. What this does is it creates tendrils from the void that disarm a limited number of enemy targets to steal their weapons for Zaku to add to their arsenal and auto-fire with a void energy.
Sounds interesting.
Now a big
The
part
third
of
one-
Eidolon shields can only be damaged with void damage.
the third
Yeah,
one's
the simple-
really
always
straightforward.
simple.
The second one
Really
takes enemy weapons.
So what we see here with the third ability, I am using a minimal hub, so you can't quite see how complex it is, but we've actually taken 3 abilities suggested by the
Someone's
community.
already saying next Eidolon Hunter.
No, it will not be compatible with the Eidolon shields at present time.
Okay, all right.
Because we didn't want to go that route at present time. So just stay tuned for that.
All right.
However, the third ability of Zaku
Fucking
is
Jesus
the
Christ.
Okay.
The
Worthless
Lost
trash.
is made up of 3 distinct Warframe abilities from the 3 fallen Warframes. The first ability you will actually need a target for. So
Excitement for doing Eidolons
I trust you.
gone.
I trust you.
this ability is called Deny. Deny is a void shockwave that shoots out like a laser beam.
Oh, don't call it laser beam.
And
It's kind of a laser though, isn't it?
Well, a void beam, there you go.
Yeah, it's called void beam.
This
Yeah.
void beam deals direct damage, or it creates a CC if they survive the damage.
Okay.
The second of the 3 abilities
That's the second.
is Accuse.
This is the third of the three.
Well, you'll see.
Oh, okay.
And you'll see Accuse creates a radial fissure that when enemies are within. Just want to make sure I'm doing this right. I don't have my HUD, so it's hard.
Hitting me with that bait. I am not, Mix.
So that's the void beam.
Yep.
This is Accuse
Are
that
you
creates a
kidding me
radial
with
fissure,
that
and then
bait?
you'll see Deny, which is gonna. Oh, sorry. You'll see Gaze, which will come up.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
So let's get
So
our
much thank you for the CBS.
Zata's Whisper on.
That was the hype killed real quick. Oh yeah.
Whose idea was it to disable the HUD for the stream?
Steve Sinclair, everyone. Steve Sinclair. All right, we got void damage. Why don't we steal some weapons here?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, I think I missed, but that's okay. So you gotta get up close and personal, and now I have their weapons floating with me to attack.
Oh.
So as you can see,
whoa, what?
I've taken their weapons.
That's kinda cool.
It will scale with enemy level.
Yeah.
So they will deal their damage output is
Can I
based
have my
on-
Zatu delivered
On their
straight
level.
to
On
my
their
shed?
Cool.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Wait, that's probably terrible if it takes their damage.
Closer. If they don't have a weapon, it will simply take a void entity object. And here we go. I'm also using the signature melee weapon of
If it uses their damage, that's gonna be trash.
Alright.
Probably has a multiplier. Better be big.
All right.
Oh, that's cool.
I
I
don't know.
think that guy went back to the void.
Yeah, the treasurer. All right. So I've used some corruption there on those enemies, so they'll now be CC'd.
Yep.
As you can see by their void effects, they are not doing so well. Now I have done Gaze. Gaze creates a horrifying screen that any enemies in range of this radius, any enemy you've gazed, any enemy within here will take a damage debuff. That means the defenses of enemies that walk within this radius are reduced. Their armor, their shields are simply reduced if they enter the radius. So you'll want to tactically pin these enemies down so that anyone that comes within this range will experience reduced defenses.
That seems probably terrible.
Okay, what I want to know is, though, and what everybody wants to know, is what's the ultimate? Because, I mean...
What's the which?
The ultimate.
Well, well, well.
I want to know. I want to see it.
She's dragging. She's milking it.
I'm making you
I
wait.
know. I'm like, I can't take this anticipation.
All right, get ready for the...
You're just getting proc like
I
crazy.
know, I don't like it. I don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah, you gotta find that guy
I know.
and bring them to justice.
Get ready for the vast untime. It is a radial self-destruct that allows you to run around.
Oh, man.
And you can reform at any time. There are many benefits to doing this. When you cast the vast untime, enemies hit by your shrapnel of your body will take damage. They'll be weak to void damage, as well as they'll be slowed. When you're in your skeletal form, you have 75% damage reduction. So you're evasive, you move faster.
Well, it's hard to hit a skeleton.
Oh yeah, is this like D&D Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, man? Yeah.
Look
So
at this.
I would say the ultimate is a culmination of the ideas from the community in this whole broken should be able to break and self-destruct. So
Yeah, that's cool.
So long as you can cast your 4, your damage defenses are...
For a skeleton, they're kind of adorable there.
Yep.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Yeah.
There you go. Held together merely by the power of the will.
Self-destruct, enemies hit, take damage, and are slowed, 75% damage reduction. So it's like a survival skill. It's like Mesa's 3.
So I'm stealing weapons, casting my ultimate.
Yeah,
what's the movie I'm thinking of where they have all the weapons and they turn them towards
Equilibrium.
Oh, it's Equilibrium. Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, cool. That's awesome.
All right.
I was getting a bit of
No,
a
they blow
schmuck
themselves
vibe,
up.
like R-type.
Yeah, that's the 4.
Wow. Okay, so Zaku is super cool.
Yes. So Zaku is coming.
With the Heart of
Deimos.
Deimos. Yep.
All
It launches today.
I'm going to just get out of this mission here with that little dev hack. Don't you worry about that. I hope I
Yeah, I'm
spell
pretty
it right. I
underwhelmed.
can't see what I'm typing.
If it's one worked on Eidolons, I'd be like, oh, this Warframe was designed with a home,
All right,
but I
you're good.
fucking guess not.
All right. Back to the couch.
Oh, hey. New end of mission screen.
Back to the couch. Oh, let's see
Hi,
what you got.
everyone. What do you think of Zaku?
It's really great.
Oh yeah.
And working with the community and the art.
Yeah, if
team
your
as
if your
well,
4
they're
doesn't go up to 95%,
great.
that'll be
It was just a
super
really great
disappointing.
process all around.
Yeah.
Because it's a 4th
That's
ability.
cool.
Like, it better
Kind
be
of
like mega
pulsing.
survival.
That's a really awesome touch. I love that.
The self-destruct. I mean, you didn't get a lot of good opportunities. I think it was a little thin with the enemies, but a self-destruct in the middle of them would feel really cool, I think. It's awesome.
If it kills them, which it probably won't.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just I don't know if I want to do this on controller or keyboard, but I think I'm gonna stick with
Cruise,
controller.
thank you for the
So we are going
bits.
to
150 bits. Much
you know,
appreciated.
You're
Charlie,
changing
I know, I'm
106
changing
bits.
my mind. I'm very adaptable.
I can only get so flaccid.
But so
Feel that.
infestation.
Yes.
Sheldon, it's in your eye.
Oh, you can use the keyboard for this part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's totally fine.
I'm allowed to use a keyboard, everyone.
It's cool.
I'm integrated.
It's gonna be good.
I think the only reason we prefer a controller for the demo is just to make sure that you're not doing rapid movements for
You're a
people
gamer.
watching.
You're
My
a pro gamer.
pro gamer. It's true.
Yeah, you can pro gamer this.
So why don't we put some context towards what we're about to look at? When we talk about
Does
an
void damage have
infestation
any use
update,
outside of
I mean,
Eidolons? No, it's terrible.
Pizza socks are one thing.
For anything else. Other
There's
than it
been a
gets
lot
rid
of
of sentient
infestation love in
resistances,
Jeff's
but like,
art
whatever,
panel.
who cares? You have
And
void
even
kit
in the
for that.
sound panel as well. And I think it's, you know, when people look at Warframe, they always are putting together all these pieces about what they love about it. They often will say, you know, oh, I noticed this really cool thing, but it didn't have much use. And one area
Yeah, we're
that always
Excal.
comes to mind.
Yeah, it's the worst damage
is the
type.
Hellman's room. We have a room dedicated for zip popping at present time. The Hellman Cyst has
It's
its
a
own.
very complicated chair.
It's a very complicated chair.
It might be, yes, a little overwrought for a pimple pop. Yeah.
So why don't
Are
we?
we gonna show it?
Yeah, let's show. Let's talk. Let's go into gameplay, Dean, and see what's up. One thing also coming with the Heart of Deimos is the updated end of mission UI. Pablo doesn't necessarily know I'm showing this, so please don't kill me. But you can, you know, take a look at everything that this has to offer.
This looks all right.
Oh wow, you're already okay. You're back. Cool. All right.
And now
I
we're
guess it
You
is
wanna
at least a
switch
bit of
out?
bonus damage, but not a very good bonus damage.
Frank?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think your hard drive is.
I just smacked the computer next to me. It's fine.
Yeah, without it working on Eidolons, that kind of blows. Like, they already ruined the economy for those
Mag
arcanes
gonna
and made them worth way, way less.
I
So,
feel like
like,
there's not good intentions coming.
So yeah, the Heart of Deimos, as people have guessed, of course, is our infested kind of themed update. It's more than that,
For
I
them
think,
really
as
hard to
you'll
look at.
soon
Yeah, I wish it was higher
see.
quality.
But I would consider what we're doing now as kind of part of this. Time the Helminth has been saying, you know,
and it
I'm
looks a
weak,
little better.
feed me, you know, implying that it was going to evolve, and maybe like the Hydroid Prime trailer, it has arrived precisely when it intended to. So this whole room now and your orbiter is an infested mess. And
Look at this fucking little
of
shop
course,
of horrors
there is
bullshit.
this-
Feed
I don't
me.
know what you call this. It's almost like a
Feed
little shop
me.
of horrors, isn't it?
Oh,
It's
look
something.
At that guy. Look at that guy.
And so this
Feed me,
is,
Seymour.
I would
Feed me.
consider to be one of the
Motherfucker, feed me.
biggest systemic changes coming to the game in Heart of Deimos that integrates, you know, finally what we wanted to do with the Helminth.
People saying "Feed me, Seymour" might
Yes.
regret that though.
Yeah, they might regret that actually.
Eat my fucking Warframes. I got like 100
and,
mags. Chomp.
Right. So I don't have my notes.
Oh, did they actually add a
prepare on this,
resource
and
dump?
So I'm sure Pablo is face palming as hard as possible.
Well,
The
should
Helminth.
we show the base abilities that it
Yeah,
has,
so the Helminth is
Oh, boy.
Not just about popping zits. It can also inject your Warframe with a new Warframe ability. It can replace one of your Warframe abilities with these sort of secretions of its own.
It can replace
so that
Warframe
kind of gives
abilities?
you a new level of customization.
So if a Warframe is a shit ability,
that
I can
think is
just
really
get rid of it?
interesting.
Don't put your dick
and
in
how
that.
do you do that? How you accomplish that is you feed it nanospores. So
This is no joke.
It's only nanospores.
This is literally
This is not a joke. So
Yeah.
basically, this is called the Helminth Chrysalis system, and
Yep.
Okay.
it's true. What we're allowing you to do is now replace Warframe abilities with a pre-selected, you know, amount of abilities that the Helminth
Yep.
themselves has. As
Yep.
you rank
I'm
up
interested.
in Helminth Chrysalis, you
Chroma's
will be
gonna
able to
get so
unlock
fucking
all
ripped.
exclusive abilities.
Chroma has
These
2
can be
abilities he ain't do
abilities.
nothing with.
Say I don't like Mag's pull, I can throw a Helminth ability in there.
So what do you have to do to do that? So let's say you want.
Well, you want to.
But yeah, and let's look at the resource part because this is kind of my favorite part.
So every resource you've ever earned in Warframe.
What happens if you replace
connected to
Equinox's
the Helminth
1?
system.
Yes, it isn't just nanospores, and of course I'm just making a joke. But you know, if you have a lot of nanospores, it might come in handy here. What you can do is any resource in the game, you know, like a disgusting infested stomach, can convert those to new secretions
Yes.
that you can
Give him
use
something.
For this system.
So
He's hungry. Feed him.
I need
He's hungry.
oxides. I need oxides.
Lex and Just, thank you both for the 100 bits. Okay. All right, this is a little fun. That's
Those
fun,
lips
right?
make me uncomfortable.
Him doing a chomp. I'm okay with it. He hungry. This boy's hungry.
And then I also need
Do you know what else you need?
biotics.
Symbiotics. Okay.
So every resource in Warframe has been categorized
Yep.
to give you the ability to feed. And as you
Feed
can tell,
me.
Helminth has things they like and don't like.
That's right.
Lunar Pitcher, this will lead to a very happy Helminth right now. I don't have enough, I need 3 to feed. But Nisselpod, I'm covered. Let's feed some Nisselpod.
Unlike me in college, it gets fed up with being fed this. Oh, you see, he's happy.
He's happy.
The Helminth prefers a diverse diet. We'll
Yes.
just put it that way. So
That's good mechanically,
if he
it
hasn't
preferring
eaten
diversity.
a particular type of resource in a while, you'll actually get a bonus. But if you keep feeding it the same thing, then
Shove it.
just keep feeding stuff. Do you have any Railjack resources?
I actually love this.
I did already.
Absolutely hilarious.
All right, I
Okay.
think my Helminth's happy.
Yeah, look at this
yeah.
motherfucker. He's just doing a chomp. Even Sarah likes
And if you're
this.
just tuning in, this is Warframe, and this is totally normal.
He's like,
and
I fucking
Warframe
love
does
food.
Something absolutely bonkers.
Now, there's much more to the Helminth system.
Yes.
With the Helminth Chrysalis system,
Oh, man.
not only will you get some abilities exclusive to this system
Look at how
to
fucking
inject on
high
your
the rank
Warframes,
numbers are.
but every Warframe in the game has had one ability chosen that you can also donate permanently to the Helminth Chrysalis.
We can donate an ability?
That sounds a
No, no,
little
it's
more.
This is like that one
pleasant
Wreck-It
than
Ralph
around.
scene with the bunny.
Why don't we
Which
take
one
a
is
look
Mags?
at what
Can I give Mags
consuming
1 to
Warframe
Chroma?
does?
This is not to be taken lightly and is not for beginners.
This is not a beginner.
Your Warframe will be consumed. Guys, thanks for sending me all those extra
say goodbye to
Warframes, because
Meg.
this motherfucker's gonna eat them.
Well, Meg. She'll have new life within the belly of the beast.
Goodbye.
Poor Meg.
Bye-bye, bitch. Mag's fucking dead.
Oh no, look
What?
at the
So what
ranks
happened to
top
Meg?
left.
Well-
It's the intrinsic circle.
The helmet will absorb mag and allow me to put pull on any Warframe in the
Oh,
game.
bruh.
After she's been digested.
After she's
Bruh.
been digested.
Let's go.
Well, I want.
Let's go
Okay,
see
this is
Meg.
gonna be some next level optimization shit.
No.
Inaros is about to get
I
so
mean-
good.
She's having a rest, I guess.
So in 24
Bro,
in
Inaros is
24
about to
hours-
get so good.
In 24 hours, this mag Warframe will be gone from my inventory. The slot will be freed. That means that if I wanted to earn another mag, a duplicate, just by farming and playing the game, I could use that duplicate to give to Helminth to unlock that ability. Now, there's two key guiding principles we went through here. Every Warframe can only give up one ability. And we never let it be an ultimate, or what we would call a signature ability, like Necrosis
Inaros,
Desecrate.
this isn't
So
even
when
my
Heart of
final
Deimos
form.
releases, you'll see a full list of every ability that each Warframe can donate to the Helminth system.
None of the abilities they consider to be the best ones, which means they missed
you have
3.
pull forever. You can,
That's right. The Helminth kind of
Yeah.
learns it and it becomes part of its evolution.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you don't need to keep giving Mag to the Helminth. Mag's ability will be an eternal sacrifice, let's say.
Yeah, what is Octavia gonna
Can you pet
give?
the
She
dog?
has
Can you
all
pet
good
the-
abilities.
The little shop of horrors, man?
No.
Oh.
Sorry, stay away from
Okay,
stay away.
cancel it.
Yeah.
You don't want to get eaten.
he might bite you.
Yeah. What is
I think
Rhino
the
has
really
to give up
important
is
part
1,
of,
right? If you
you
give
know,
anyone
this-
anything else, they
this
become
here
way
demo
better.
would be to show
Rhino has
Heart of
amazing
Deimos,
abilities.
But maybe
What is Nova gonna
I'll
give
put
up? Her abilities are
Shock
also
on
all
Excalibur.
great.
Oh, so you sacrifice.
You already
previously
did.
sacrificed
You
the
already
Volt.
killed Volt.
Volt is gone.
Volt is fucking dead.
What is with you and the starter frames? This is terrible.
So this actually, okay, so
Oh,
of
I
note,
need
this
two
actually
counts
adds a
before I
really
do this,
cool
so I
thing to
need
the
two
game,
helmets.
where once you get the Prime variant,
Yeah,
you
you're
just
close, you're
feed
close.
the regular one
Gotta
to
make
Seymour.
counts.
Yep.
Or
And
to,
let's see.
what are we calling
Oh, I don't have
this?
enough
Helmet?
assets to feed.
I feel like it needs a cuter name, because look at it do a chomp.
Let's do some gallows rod.
Oh my god! It's rolling around
That's
his
fair.
mouth.
Some hexanon.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Kind of a sloppy eater, isn't he?
He's very sloppy here. I don't like this.
I absolutely hate the drool on the lips.
The worst.
Oh,
The
it
best.
just is the worst.
So we're gonna give Excalibur
Okay.
shock. I can replace any power. You have a
Okay.
limit of 1 per Warframe, so you could
One
put
per
shock
Warframe.
and pull.
I see.
on.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get rid of slash dash.
You can replace one ability per Warframe. That's really important.
Recipe slash dash.
When it comes to customization, Warframe players, here's a little look into what's happening here. You can actually limit the amount of configs you put this on.
Oh.
So if you still want slash dash on config B and C,
Okay.
you can do that.
That's cool.
So you
That's
only put
great.
it in
That's
config.
really great.
Okay. Here we go.
I mean, it's just a scratch.
It's just a scratch.
Oh.
All right.
I would also like to let everyone know, and I know I sound really formal right now, it's just because I'm super nervous.
Yeah, just chill, man.
I'm
You
chilling,
sound
I'm chilling,
This
I'm
is
chilling.
cool. I'm having fun.
Augments
needs a
will
Corona.
also... Yeah.
It's gonna suck to optimize. It's gonna be a
Don't
big
say that
optimize.
Augments will also work. So you could use
Augments will work.
Volt Augment for shock on
Augments will
Excalibur.
work.
So you can just
Fuck.
throw that right on.
Oh,
Damn, that's
shock
so
just
cool.
got really good.
One important thing to note is primes cannot be subsumed.
Do you know how good that is on Excalibur? You replace slash dash
Yeah, I
with
mean, the helmet has
fucking
these kind of food
Volts
allergies.
1 with the augment. Just be like,
You gotta respect that.
slash
It's an allergy.
dash gone. I now have 300% electricity damage.
On Excalibur.
Yeah, we have shock on Excalibur now.
Shock Trooper on Chroma.
Is there a way you're going to demo this?
Shock
There
Trooper
is a
on
way I'm going to
Rhino.
demo this. And I was
Shock Trooper on Rhino.
Because I think it's time to talk about the
Rhino
Heart of
can
Deimos.
wait. Rhino can
switch, or
buff
you
with
gonna-
Oh, I'm
Saren's
going to
one.
switch.
All
Don't
right,
worry.
all
That's
right.
Wait,
That's
wait,
okay.
wait,
That would
wait,
be
wait. Did they say it just
switching
doesn't?
to
Did they just say
floor.
it doesn't work
Floor,
on
it's not an
primes?
important day. Look at the floor.
All right.
I would love you, our team. Look at
Like
the
you can't replace a primes
If
like
you
thing?
are, I see a few people in chat saying.
Why not? Oh, you can't
if you can remove
subsume
it,
primes.
you
You
can.
can't make
It
them.
was
You
in
can't
that
let them eat
UI
it.
there.
Yeah,
And then you
can't
And
feed
so,
primes
a
is
few
totally fine.
questions About
Not being able to
I
eat
think
a
it's at the
prime,
end.
totally
30 minutes
valid.
watching.
30 minutes of watching, but there is a server backlog.
Minus
of
3 on
accounts.
Chroma.
This
Fuck
also-
you, fuck.
This also eternally gives you a reason to farm the regular one. So just because Mesa Prime is easier to get, you should still farm regular Mesa to fucking feed it to the thing. That's really good design.
By the time you hit tomorrow, you're going to see it in your account.
Yeah. So just, well, don't make any promises you can't keep there, Sheldon. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully. So right now, everything we know about the
Have to
Hard
farm
Games,
another Harrow,
nuclear
that's
experience
rough.
Is coming.
Yes.
Hydro
That's
Deluxe,
really cool, though.
Helmet Chrysalis system.
That's right.
Holy
And
shit,
then
giving
there's the
Inaros
Hard
Chorus
Games.
1.
The Heart of Deimos, yes. And I think it's the worst kept secret ever, but it is an
Give now
infested
plaza to plaza.
theme expansion to Warframe.
Yes.
And
Would Ember 1 be better than Volt 1? Yes, but we don't know what Ember gives yet.
Built something that's an extension. and
Ember
kind of
might
a
give her 2, which would be
glorification
interesting.
Of Warframe as you know and love it. I think, I don't know, I'm extremely proud of what we're going to show. I hope it doesn't crash.
Okay,
but
that's
we focused
really
this year
okay.
on-
The helmet
on
thing's
making
really
things
cool.
that we are more
That's
confident in
really
shipping
cool.
And catching up on our backlog. The helmet is a great example. The Hydra Prime trailer as well. And so
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that
the
that's
demo's about,
like
20,
even if it's not
30
perfect when it it launches, like today, I guess.
27.5
extremely
But it's
cool
very
idea.
important that you're watching from one of the Tenno Live or Tennocon relays on Earth.
Jump into
Yeah,
the relay.
super
Yeah, it'd be
ballsy.
really great if you
There's
could
no
join
way
us
this
in
does
the-
not
in the
create
relays.
issues.
I know Red Text has a bunch
But
of
I'm
really
here
crass
for them.
things
I
they
want to
wanna
see.
say while we're playing through this demo.
I'll put
And
Goss
just
as one on
relax,
shit
enjoy
just to
it,
zoom.
Taking the sights and sounds of Deimos,
You
the
guys,
heart of Deimos.
anything else to add on our?
Oh, and I should say this is the, again, to try to make sure we're working on stuff we're shipping. This is actually the first stage of the Heart of Deimos
Yes.
quest
Yes.
that we're showing. And then we're going to kind of deviate and show you a few things. So if you're super sensitive to spoilers, maybe, cover your eyes or
This is
something.
cool.
You're only seeing the
It's
start.
just a little.
I'm
It's just
super
a taste.
excited.
It's just a taste.
What about Nidus? Will you only to suck up his 2? I have no idea. We don't know what they chose for each Warframe, but I need to know. Are you gonna upload this or save it? Yes.
Right. Chat, I'm here. I'm going to jump a little, just so you know that.
Okay.
All right. Hi, everyone.
Oh, here we go. We're back.
Here we go. Let's go.
All right. So what is Deimos?
Well, it's just a regular old moon of Mars. It's just like a little
planet.
mini planetoid and just like rock and dirt and just boring stuff, I guess, right?
Well, maybe that's true.
No, it's not.
That's cool looking.
It's not at all.
This is gonna have a
The
cool
really
Steel
part about
Path
this, I
trophy.
think, that Rebecca's.
That's gonna be a cool Steel
wants to
Path
make sure
trophy.
is this is we're gonna make sure that we
Fuck
have
a Sanctuary,
our,
Sanctuary Onslaught.
How's that? You didn't wait.
That's
very
what that
long.
area is on the dev build.
Okay, how's that?
They have that on the dev build.
That's how you
That's
know
what that is traditionally.
All right.
It's just Sanctuary Onslaught.
This is a retirement of a system in Warframe, right? That
There
people
are
have been
2
asking for a while.
assassinations.
The derelict key system is one of the oldest key systems in the game, and it doesn't really allow for great matchmaking. So
No.
what we've done is we've taken the derelicts and we've pushed them into their own region that is on the star chart as Mars's second moon, Deimos.
And it was not because I was playing Realm of the Mad God.
So the derelicts are doing what now?
System came into the game.
No. So let's go right in.
No derelict
Yeah,
keys?
let's do it.
Let's enter the Cambion Drift.
The Cambion Drift. Ooh, spooky.
One of those was free room? Yes, it is. Just think for the 100 bits. Just why? This looks cool. Okay, Arcwing is immediately happening. All right, we're doing a landing, right? I feel like we're doing a landing. Replacing the derelict is an interesting choice. What does this mean for the emissary? And that whole tile set. That tile set's like pretty good.
Tenno. You received our distress signal. Mother will be pleased.
Hello, fucking 40K drone.
Visitors, look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Just the right sort to save us from the coming cataclysm. Come on!
Welcome to the fucking 40K area.
We agreed. I was handling orientation protocol.
Sorry, Lloyd. It's just too exciting.
We are in crisis, Tenno. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown, but it doesn't matter. The infestation has compromised the very heart itself. We have been forced to rephase into Martian...
But how are you, anyway? Things good?
As I was saying, our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromechs have reverted to their autonomous kill.
Fucking necromechs?
They will not distinguish you from those.
That's badass.
I call that one Bitey Scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother, receive her instructions, and prevent the imminent intradimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat readiness, and I will grant you the requisite security clearance. Good luck.
I like the design of it.
Otak, I've already explained it.
Sounds like it bears repeating.
All right.
This is cool.
What was that, Steve?
Just take a look around at, I would guess we would say this is sort of like an infested planet. Through and through. Gorgeous atmospheric, some lighting. We just met a totally not claptrap bipolar version of a cephalon.
This happened in the relay?
This, necroloid.
Oh, that's a good question. What happened here?
And because we couldn't be with people.
The relay's
for
doing a
this
thing currently.
Live, we thought, can we make them everyone a little bit more linked to the demo experience? So we have a little thing that I think we can all go and enjoy together. There we are. Right. So everyone here
So cool.
in the game can check out.
Oh, that's so good.
Look at that. There we go. Fantastic.
We can see everybody.
Picture in picture in picture.
You can see the cosmic clock above there. Lloyd and his partner Otak form the kind of secret faction within the infested planet.
Picture in picture in
we'll
picture.
Talk about that a little bit more. But check this out. Pretty cool.
So
is the
what you're
decoration
seeing,
Otak?
Megan's very tasteful in Aros Prime. In the
Well
Earth.
done, Megan.
What do you think of that look, Jeff?
This thing's cool.
She reined it in.
And she's in there on the live build on all platforms. If you are in one of the relays, you will be coming on a journey with us through this Tenno live demo.
That's right. So please, if you haven't, and
Cool.
you're able to sign into Warframe, we have a few more of these to show you, just so that you can kind of see for yourself what's
I
coming.
love this.
And
Yeah, I want this
suddenly
thing.
hint that
I want the whole
it's
thing.
closer to ship than most of our Tennocon live demos are. And let's keep going.
Closer to
Come
ship.
along for
This
the
shit
ride.
is
It's like a
like
museum
here.
we're gonna have.
It is.
They're fucking
Yeah.
doing it
Yeah.
up this
Sort of
year.
gets you in all
Can we
sorts
not
of
have a
stuff.
physical event any year? Jesus. This has been fantastic so far.
It is just nasty and ugly, but also strangely beautiful, I think, how it's turned out.
Okay. All right. Well. Well, fucking neat. That's cool. Rate this entire Tennocon so far. This has been fucking amazing. Like, really good. Can you imagine if this is literally the thing I said at the beginning of this stream where I was like, it won't happen? If it's a procedurally generated open world? This is big Lost Planet vibes. You're right.
Whoa.
Why don't we take a closer look at whatever this is?
Yeah, so
That's cool.
If you're in the game, we did, if we can have, oh, here we go, everyone's going. You can see here, this is the great sunworm of Deimos. Sun moon, rather. Spoiler alert.
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by
This
destroying
moonworm is called
infestation.
Vom,
Only then will I
and she
grant
watches over the landscape. And is
Warframe has
part
144,000 players on
of,
Steam.
sort of
Hell yeah,
cycle
dude. This is
here
awesome.
in this infested landscape.
Should we take a closer look?
Let's get in.
That's really cool. This is super cool. Where is this in game? In the relay.
This year we have flying fish.
The Tennocon or Tenno Live
And
relay.
Can you shoot them? I know that's the question on everyone's mind. But they might be too. Oh!
Is that a sliver queen? It sure does look like one.
No, I guess you can't. Oh.
Suck it.
Aim better. Oh, now you got something to prove.
Yeah, there you go. First shot.
Well, that is a bit of a waste.
Not on the Tenno Live relay?
Good fish.
Some relays are behind. Okay. Let's have to wait there for it. Odds this ships anytime soon. This is supposed to ship today.
So you can see the infestation have completely cracked through, almost erupting from the ground, and
Today? Yeah, that's when this is supposed to
swarmed,
ship.
what
Did they say
remains of this
today? They've been saying
planet.
today.
This little moon, I guess, planetoid.
Is all of this supposed to ship today? Fucking apparently.
And a lot was happening, but Lloyd was talking.
We're doing this
about
after stream. I'm gonna make the breakdown video, but then we are
centuries that
fucking going live
defended,
again.
Them here.
Or is it in the relay?
You
The
can see
whole relay
remnants of
transforms
their
into it.
Kind of old war technology kind of scattered through the landscape, having lost against the infested.
For everyone or just PC? I don't know. That I don't know. They said soon, but not necessarily today.
You see the art team has just done an incredible job. The visuals.
This does look incredible.
It's has a real sense of presence.
And these cave systems are pretty massive too.
If this comes out
Yeah,
today,
that's an
we
interesting
are
part about
fucking
the
in there.
procedural aspect of Deimos.
Your laptop is
to keep it
crying. I'm
fresh
sorry,
is that
Freezer.
Some of the cave systems below are reconfiguring throughout the cycle.
No. Is it actually randomly generated? Did they do the thing? It's not that thing I said, is it? Is it actually procedural? Fuck.
No shock.
I'll save that.
Is it true? It can't be real.
Hostiles incoming.
And using fucking Volks 1 on Excal looks real weird, friends.
Oh yeah.
I fucking called it. I did not expect to call it. That was the thing I was thinking about. How like an open world.
He just got snatched. And
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, that's fun.
all right, buddy. Nice try.
It's like a turbo ancient.
Dodge, dodge. Oh.
Area cleared. We should locate another hut.
Dodge. This is Warframe. You dodge in Warframe. I use the dodge roll.
There we
Should
go.
we though?
You called it procedural open world.
Wow, that was smushy.
I fucking. That's awesome.
Epic zit popping.
That's like the dream. Because you just want to like run. You want to pick a direction, run in it, and just have cool shit happen.
So
like that's like the ideal for Warframe, right? If they can procedurally generate like this fucking room has an objective, do it for like a good reward.
That the brain.
Then like that'll be amazing.
They do.
This is the brain.
You think in the relay?
Yeah, well, it's
I'm not seeing it
It's
yet.
the shorthand term for it.
It's brain tissue anyway.
So what were we going for with this insanity of an infested?
Looks
open
badass.
world?
Well, yeah. To be honest, we're going for a more compact.
What is procedural open
experience.
world? It's okay. Open world,
The
but
landscape
it
is
generates in
incredible
front
and
of you.
beautiful, But there's really a lot more happening on the
Like it figures
inside.
out new things for you to
The
do
heart of
and like randomizes the environment, which works
Wow,
really
the
well
flesh
with an
scape
infested
is
environment.
Amazing.
Yes, this is called the Fleshscape inside the studio.
I hate that.
This is called the Fleshscape, Jeff. I hate it here.
Fleshscape.
Yeah, super dungeoneering. There's got to be a town.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
That's badass. Oh, this is that new enemy. I didn't expect it to be that big. It's the one that's a cock.
Now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Now, lots of new enemies are coming up. In
Yes, it seems to be. This is a gray strain, which is a variation on the infested here, mixed in with variations of.
I guess I missed the scale to it before. That's cool. Yeah, or a spine. Sure, we'll go with that. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Just thank you for the 100 bit.
I didn't expect it to be so big. It's a pod.
That thing's cool. That's a good enemy design. This is good enemy design.
Need it.
I'm like to the party. Why does Exile have Bolts 1? They're adding a thing that lets you replace Warframe powers.
I think Lloyd should be impressed with it.
Nice.
What do you think? Lloyd will?
I think so.
Area clear.
Relay?
We should let our players take a closer look at everything we just slayed there.
That's right. If
Very cool.
If you're playing in the relay,
This is
let's
the
take a
enemy.
look
This is
at
the enemy
those,
we did not see.
Up close. Oh, that pod we
Very
haven't
cool.
seen yet.
Oh,
Oh, that's a spoiler.
Oh, the pod.
That thing as well.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
These are really
That-
good
that
designs.
enemy with the shoulder. I don't know what's that guy called?
The Saxon?
The in-studio name is
They're like a
Femur.
fucking
I'm not sure
mouth.
if
It's
that's
like a
the
big
official one
fucking
yet.
mouth.
Oh my god, he's so awesome. That's my favorite fight right now.
He's got some amazing items too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Very cool.
Well, sometimes we, when we expand our open worlds,
Yep.
we add conservation.
Yep, we do variations.
Infested
on the theme and
conservation's
expand it.
not. That's not good. You don't want to do that.
These guys
That
are
guy.
ugly and adorable all at the same time. Getting a little Miyazaki with it. Pretty cool. Of course, floofs will be the critical component.
I gotta set up a new area for
And they look
floofs. I gotta set up. I gotta set up a
wonder if
floof
you
zone.
could maybe.
Ride it. Yeah, it's a fucking K drive. I knew it.
There you go.
That's cool. Useless but cool. Unless you can't arc wing here, in which case, like, maybe actually useful.
I think he likes it actually.
Yeah, it's got wings. Does it fly?
Thanks for the ride.
Should I kill him?
No, no.
Okay.
Oh, that's terrible.
Come on. Oh.
All right, so Lloyd's given us access here to whatever's inside this infested.
You arc wing
dome.
down? Yeah, but can you just get back in? This
Remember,
feels
if
like
you
animal
are
abuse. It's an
watching
infested thing.
And you want to experience the in-game showrooms, you got to be in the Tenno Live relay. I see a few people maybe didn't go to the
very
right
cool.
relay. Earth Tenno Live.
It is pretty Dark Souls. You're actually super right. Or are they actually like mech boys?
Oh. We tried to hold it back.
Are they actually like just
enough
40k
space for little
motherfuckers?
Tenno to make it in.
That's me.
It's you.
Okay, well here's the
Music is good too.
music is
People are
solid.
saying that's an
NCO,
eco-friendly
thank you for the 100 bits.
That's true.
Yes.
Oh, okay. There are literally, that was a mech. Do we get a fucking mech suit? Can you imagine?
So-
That'd be a fucking mechanic.
Like, kind of.
That's way better than a K drive. Imagine a mech suit. I beg. Imagine a really badass mech suit. Because, like, they're going over the top. Why not, right? Yeah, just a fucking Gundam. They're releasing a Warframe named Zaku.
I wouldn't say
They've been
Warframe is a
thinking about
hard
Gundam.
sci-fi game. there's a lot of
Squib, thank you for the
magical,
100 bits. Just thank you for the 100 bits.
Strange elements mixed in.
So where are we?
You're just gonna find out.
But we are the mech suit.
Gandalf
We're like
remembers.
a fucking flesh
Yeah.
golem
Bros.
that can get
We're
in a
gonna
mech
get mech
suit.
suits. Just like Atlas's for augment.
Yeah, the Necrolisk. All right.
The infestation wormed into everything. After the Great Purge, there were no Dax. No
I get a little God of War vibe
Just us.
from this boy.
Your fault, Chip.
Does anybody else get a little God of War vibe?
It is. And now you face an existential threat. If the heart stops beating, the wellspring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried
Yeah,
turning
Robo
it
Mimir.
off and on again?
What's that?
Is because he's just ahead? Could be.
Tenno, meet the head of the Entrati family. What's left of her anyway? Mother, wake up!
This is just Dark Souls. This is just a Dark Souls. I remember this part of Dark Souls 1. Do you?
Oh, Lloyd. I had the most
What's going on, Quilana?
distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before
Continue
us.
with the Lost Planet vibes. Give us
had
vital suits.
my proofs. My father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My
Very
husband
Dark Souls 1.
congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
She does have a big fucking arm, huh?
Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart
Tie
is
into Lich
about
with the
to
Requiem naming,
fail.
maybe?
Remember?
Oh.
She's at the relay?
Functional? We
Oh!
are. And we've
They only get
summoned
one. They
shit
got to use
here
it
to
wisely.
help
You only
us.
get one fuck.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating.
Very cool.
It's what makes you special. You know that,
R34 of
right?
this
This
lady
doesn't
is
look
going
like
to
Warframe.
within the next 73
It
seconds.
pumps the arteries
God damn
of
it,
the
Josh. Thank you for the 100
here
bits.
and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband. I think he's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him. Probably sulking somewhere outside.
This looks really cool. Her husband's ballless. I could see it. That's very cool.
Oh.
Whoa.
So,
Mother.
right. The Entrati here, as you can see, they're not in prime health. They are, I would say, the family that originated all of the void in Warframe and all of the
Her father
power
is
and
ballless based on what she
technology.
said.
Why don't we take a closer look at who we just met?
Oh yeah, let's show it.
Okay.
Show it.
Let's bring the whole audience in. Let's go, all Tenno.
Oh, yeah, I got this
Right
early.
on, there she is.
There you go.
This is Mother. She is head of the Entrati family, and she is, I guess you would say she's the closest thing to a void scientist, a mathematician, a philosopher.
Cool.
A little bit of quantum mechanics thrown in.
Here she is.
She's beautiful. I like Mother.
She can't really leave, can she?
Yeah, she's.
There's a huge tone difference between old Warframe and new Warframe content. Oh, yeah.
This mom can't leave. I see you responding to chat,
Yep.
actually, Rebecca. And so, of course, the void technology, if you're new joining the game, we're going to
Just
show you a
thank for
few
the 100
things
bits.
that might not make
Space
a lot
Mom
of sense.
Mark II.
But as you progress through the game, you learn more and more
Space Mom
about that
MK2.
and the wellspring of Tenno power. And so look away, and we're going to just show you a little peek.
Yeah. And I think it's also good to mention, we just, at this point, are going to deviate from the Heart of Deimos quest.
That's right. So we're going to stop pursuing the quest, and we're just going to kind of go off books and explore a bit.
Okay.
Go look.
Ah, I see.
It's behind this door.
Cool.
Back here is kind of the only place that hasn't been completely
cool.
infested yet, where Necroloid hangs out.
That's the door that was in the trailer, by the way.
And if you're big into Warframe lore, the Cosmic Clock.
Oh, that's that thing from the first
special void
display.
Words that were part of the Requiems, it all originated from the Entrati and their family. And as you unlock and rise in standing, they will actually reveal kind of the origins of it. And I think Rebecca will just show a little peek here. You can see all of them there. She's kind of unlocked.
Interesting.
And you know what? The players.
So they're giving these like a reason.
Zata,
truth. It began long before us.
Relay?
We who now live our perfect and dull, endless lives.
I'm gonna cut him off there. Who was that?
Oh, you gotta learn. Actually, I think it said in the tag above the
did.
lines.
It did.
Yep.
You'll never know.
Yep. You'll never know unless you screenshot.
Yes, unless you go back and scrub.
Yep. So yeah, if you play Warframe for its lore, there's hopefully some things that will be really interesting and rewarding.
It seems to give people the story hook that they like, which is a thing that we've needed for a while.
Yes. Right, so this is, I think we've probably shown enough about the Entrati, and maybe we'll go back out and kind of do maybe a little bit of a
I think
more standard mission.
Yeah, and there's also some family members here.
Big props to DE so far for this. Yeah, this looks awesome.
That's right. They,
like literally the
they
only
arrested-
big bummer is that they like fucking.
It's tough to be partially.
The thing with the new Warframe, the broken Warframe, they're like the one gives void damage, and we were like, yes, that's
Feels like
incredible.
everything
That
comes
fixes
in
the thing that we
at,
dislike,
certain
and then it was like, but it
parallax.
doesn't fix the thing you dislike, and it's like, oh,
just
oh, that's
for
sad.
myself,
So the
I'm
broken Warframe is like the worst part of this so
forgetting to
far.
say
Everything else
things
has been
because I'm just
awesome.
so in love with the design and the visual design and the execution that our team has done. Every time they seem to be able to raise the bar.
They said they might change it though. Yeah, they said it's not fully set in stone. I hope that it works on the Eidolons, because like legitimately that means that there's like a thing to do with the Eidolons that's not like the kind of waste of time that it is now. Hear me out, bros. Saren's 1. I don't think Saren's 1 is going to be available for all. Saren's 3 though, that'd be awesome. Saren's 3 is really good. You give Chroma Saren's 3 and bad shit happens.
Yeah, we do still have a way to go, so we are gonna go over time here, folks. But we hope
Are we?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What, are we way over time?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry,
everyone.
Sorry.
Fuck being that. Fuck. Continue
we
to
got
go
some
way
cool
over
stuff to
time.
show.
We got lots of cool stuff to show you though.
Nope.
Yeah.
Stay with us.
This will sate my Lord Hunger for a timeline and a good time.
Okay, that is nasty.
The head crab. For me, thank you for the 100 bits.
So I think what you're going to do now is just
Chroma with Rhinos 3,
take a look
bruh.
at maybe a mission kind of below the surface.
That's right.
All right.
We're gonna go. You know,
A quick peek.
we can wake a friend. We can wake Mother.
Not for the faint-hearted.
Okay, bounties.
So because they're infested, they're actually kind of part of the veins
Much
and the
has
network.
been hidden from us on Deimos. The
So
old
they can
ruins beneath the
manifest.
surface must
still being
surely
watched.
contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get
You know what, I didn't
inside.
actually
I think they will only
and
give
the
useless
Necroloid will
abilities.
guide you
I don't think
through.
so, because they already showed
See what's
Volts
happening
1,
down there.
which is way
Tell me
better
what
than that
he has been
sounds.
up to.
When intrepid explorers returned from the void, they would isolate themselves in the vaults until they realigned with causality and sanity. Technology useful against the infestation may still...
You stay out, Tenno. There's only death and decay down there.
If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us.
Mirage can only give her 2,
Think of it
else it
like
makes her useless.
gathering
She could give her 4. I mean, we hope it's Mirage's 1 or
Discuss the
3.
door we have to open. So let's get to it here.
Guess they never have to rework a frame again. Disagree. I actually think that this could be really useful on DE's part to see what like the most replaced abilities are, and then buff those abilities.
People have asked for a while.
Yeah. Let's take a look. So we've got a little wave coming in to kind of stop our processing here.
This also makes it way more interesting whenever a new Warframe comes
Yeah,
out,
now we're talking.
and we'll probably populate those farms for longer. Because think about it this way: a new Warframe comes out, and you go, okay, what power does this give? Is that power useful in these other Warframes cases? And now I need to farm 2. Also, guns on K drives. This is cool.
Grind some rails and shoot some monsters, right?
It does look cool.
The Velocipod is going to be your best friend.
Yeah,
out in the open world.
Velocipod, ride a Velocipod and shoot down infested.
Makes K drive somewhat usable. It makes them much better. That's for sure true.
The command saddle is ready.
Unmodded weapons, by the way. Keep that in mind, please. That's a cool item. Can I get that as a ship decoration? That looks badass.
I got it off still.
It's a badass looking item.
So down below, my friends.
This part doesn't make me uncomfortable at all.
Here comes your dinner.
Oh, it's like a key. Trapezium center has. Jeez, okay, D's a little bit on their bullshit. Fucking trapezium Zenahast. Okay. Okay.
Drops are a bit delayed, so just be patient.
That's right. If you're watching on Twitch, the servers are backlogged, but they do have your account and they are processing it.
They got high on 40k fumes. Is that a bad thing?
Portal.
Hey, you know, sometimes there's an orifice portal. Replace Hildren's 1 with Shock Trooper.
To keep the toxin off you.
Bruh. Wait, why would you replace Hildren's 1 when you could replace her 4?
He was going to find his mom.
Because her 1 with Shock Trooper is probably pretty good.
Before they make things worse.
So you're gonna hold this point.
Can't replace force?
60
No, they said they're not giving. You're not allowed to give other Warframes like ultimate abilities. So they haven't chosen any abilities like Exalted Blade or Mace's Peacemakers or stuff to give to other Warframes, but you can replace any ability.
So we're going down further.
Yeah, further and further. I'm gonna avoid heart puns from here on out. I've made too many.
All right.
What's Nidus gonna give? I fucking don't know. Are you 100% on that? That's what they said. So yes. Unless they lied. If they lied, then I'm not 100%. But if they said the truth, then I'm 100%. What do you replace Mace's 1 with? I have to see the list. I have to know what each Warframe gives before I can decide. But I'm gonna replace Mace's 1.
Right, so
Chroma will have a
below
4th skill
the
now? Yeah,
original
it seems that way.
structures The Entrati built, some of them still have survived.
Null stars on everyone. That's badass. Fucking Necromech.
What? Some of the defenders.
That's, yeah, okay. That looks badass.
Right, this is kind
Just
of
the alchemy else that we fucking jaw dropping on farmable longevity. Oh yeah. Oh, they brought Estophages back. Who remembers Estophages? I do.
That was a little tiny sneak peek of a Necromech, but if you're in a relay, why don't we take a closer look?
Yeah, you at home, I think, can take a look at them. There's a
I
few
fucking remembered
amazing
the
variations
Jordas
of them.
verdict. Fucking Estophages.
They're terrible.
So this is a new enemy faction.
Super Spy has PTSD though.
Specific to the Entrati. These are kind of their berserk sentries that are still lurking in the lowest and hardest parts of the Deimos underworld.
Big fucking gun, big fucking shield.
Thankfully, you got swallowed.
Big
fast
fucking
travel to
sword.
get
Wait a
out of
minute.
that.
Yes.
We are adding
Yeah.
That's
fast
just
travel
a
to
that
the
they just
ground level.
lengthened the regular Arcwing sword for that. What's this? Is this a big fucking hammer? It's another gun. Or what we got? The sun's mad. Through their heads, yeah, they're just like the skulls. Badass. Basically dreadnoughts for 40k. This is badass.
Brother does not like sister.
Huh.
See the blood of the Entrati worm landing in the landscape. Changes the situation on the surface quite a bit.
So they're like warring hive minds.
Oh boy.
I think they're getting wiggy. You're gonna need some extra power here.
Yeah, I called it. I fucking called it. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
Old War style, yeah.
That's cool. Okay.
Yes.
They played so much Titanfall. Motherfuckers played Titanfall 2. Look at this shit. Yeah, alright. Look at this fucking Titanfall shit right here. This is fucking Titanfall shit, and you cannot fucking tell me otherwise. Fucking we continue to serve in death. That's badass. Okay. Alright. August 25th. That's too many days away. I want it right now. They gave us a fucking time. They gave us a day. They gave us a fucking day.
I made it.
Okay. All right.
That was awesome.
Awesome job, Red. Awesome job, Red.
Thanks,
Great work.
Thank you
All
so
right.
much for watching Tennocon, Tenno Live 2020. We have a
Bruh.
few
I
messages.
definitely did not have a demo ending issue this morning at all that we were all worried about.
Yep.
This is coming out August 25th on
So
all
not ship what they show.
platforms.
It's really
PC,
soon.
PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and Nintendo Switch will all receive Heart of Deimos the same day. That includes everything you just saw, from Hydroid Deluxe to the new player experience to the Helminth Chrysalis.
On all, apparently.
to the true new quest and open world, the Heart of Deimos.
Oh my God, everything's coming on the
Yep.
25th.
It's gonna be great.
And
That was awesome.
You know, if you're happy and excited about what you saw, because I sure am. Are we relieved? Or like DE team?
That looks sick.
We did it. We did it, DE team.
You guys
Oh my God. So
And no talk about New
There
Year
was
Eve
a
or whatever.
collective sigh of relief when
Yeah.
when Mother came out of her pod. Yeah.
So
Just
we're
think with
super
100 bits.
excited,
Canary,
and,
thank you for the
I mean,
resub.
We pulled all that together. This is the first time we've really been seeing each other.
Right.
And much,
Calling dibs right the
love to
fuck
team
now.
at home
First
from their
dibs
homes,
on this
really
logging the
working.
team on
Working from
launch
home
day
to
on
build
the
all of
25th.
this.
God damn it,
And
Jeff.
I mean, it's just been incredible. We are so
Is it
excited.
Necromech
We
statue?
do have some special, you know, if you want to be show your heart on your sleeve for your fan for the Heart of Deimos. We do have
Oh, fuck yeah.
2 merch items to announce. So let's take a look. The first is a poster done by Matt Ferguson.
That's
who's
really
a well-known
cool.
poster artist. If you
I've
want to
been-
check their
I'm
Twitter,
not gonna
out,
lie,
we'll
I've been
link it
looking-
later.
I've been looking for
These
some
will
stuff
be
for the
numbered,
office.
lithographed, and they will be limited time, only printing to order. So if you want to grab a
I
Heart
want
of Deimos
this.
poster,
I'm gonna get
make sure
this.
you head to store.warframe.com and you can grab one of these, or you can also get a very fun Tales of Warframe t-shirt. This is a comic
We'll just
inspired
force everybody to dance.
Love that.
t-shirts,
Nice.
and you can take a look at those. Those are both available on store.warframe.com. And you know, because we did let you all know it's launching on August 25th, we are going to be doing a big Twitch Drops campaign on August 25th. But what you're going to be getting was made by the community. So we are happy to reveal Tenogen Prex cards, which are a series
Cool.
of cards where we've worked closely with an artist we have found in the Warframe community. And you just need to watch any awesome Warframe streamer
That's
for a chance
badass.
to get these cards. As you
Oh, that's
watch,
cool.
you'll build your collection, and you can put these Prex cards on your ship. We'll be, of course, writing about and talking about the artists we work with. There's 8 amazing artists up there. I love them all dearly. And you can earn their Prex cards from the Twitch Drops campaign launching, and then more information on a later date once that Drops campaign has concluded. So you got to collect them all. All the Prex cards will be yours to earn through the August 25th launch. And did I get everything? Did I cover anything?
I think you did.
Steve, have we covered everything?
We're covered.
Sheldon,
Yep.
Yes, you got it all.
Jeff,
Yeah, and I want to give like a really special shout out to the team because you know usually post Tennocon you
Yeah,
do
time to
this really
fucking duplicate up some
emotional
frames, that's for sure.
release afterwards where you can hang out and
I still have the
kinda
regular
just
versions of all the
be
frames, but I
proud
think
of
I
what
need
you
some
did
extras.
together and kind of talk about it. So I really hope it's kind of weird, it's bittersweet that we can't see people and celebrate with them. So I really hope the team, is proud of.
We need to level them to 30 though. I have no idea. Maybe.
Yeah,
Probably
and I
not.
mean, we'll be giving you more updates on
Primes or
everything
not?
we're working on.
No,
things
primes
that we
cannot be
couldn't work
fed
on
to
due the
Helmet.
pandemic, due to
Only
lack
regular
of access to
frames.
the studio. So
Yep.
you know we're going
Ready
to
to
get back
reform
to doing at-home
Inaros?
dev stream soon, so you can catch everyone
Oh,
that
shit, you're
watching
right.
now later on our Twitch channel. We will be back to
I guess they're
update
gonna
you
have to
guys
add
on
that.
everything. And you know, if you're in game right now, we are kicking off 2 times Affinity, so you can enjoy double the Affinity in Warframe if you, or you're getting your friend into the game now. Everything that you'll be playing, you'll be earning twice the Affinity on all platforms. And I hope I
Yeah,
covered
I
everything.
hung
It sure
on
looks
to
like
all
I
of the
did.
regular frames, so.
Yeah.
Can you refarm
Well, we,
Octavia
of
or
course-
Mirage? Yes.
Sorry, for this stream, we're not done, guys.
You can
We're not
refarm
done.
Octavia
We
and
are-
Mirage's quest is repeatable,
well,
and I think you get
guys
the
are done.
things again.
Oh, you guys still have
No,
more
but we will be on the Summer Games Fest with Jeff Keighley after this. Steve and I will be talking to Jeff, who is not you, Jeff, other Jeff.
It's another Geoff, though, right?
Another Geoff who has
Yeah.
been so wonderful to us, and we're so happy to be a part of their show. But before we go there,
Time
we
to farm
just want to say our
intrinsics? Wait,
goodbyes
why?
here, I think.
Yeah.
So to the Warframe.
Thanks, guys.
You have to rebuy the
Thanks
stuff
for
from
watching.
Tomorrow.
Thanks for being with us.
Thank you
Thanks
for
for coming to
support.
see
Yeah,
This
Tennocon.
was
thanks for
amazing.
sticking with
We
us.
appreciate
I didn't realize you were all streaming
Thank
for
you.
reactions.
Thank you so
Really
much.
fucking
Thanks all
good. That looked
staff.
awesome.
God,
Yes,
we love
well
you
said,
guys.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Well said.
What is tomorrow's
and,
missing?
you know,
I'm not sure.
We all live together, and we.
I don't
we
think you
pulled
can
this
redo
together,
the
and we're
Inaro
so
stuff.
happy. And if you're waiting for Hydroid Prime, just wait harder. Wait longer.
Yep,
Buy
the servers are
also
catching
all
up.
the quest
Coming
transcripts
soon.
from ours. Is
Coming up.
Inaros
We
in there?
appreciate you. Happy Tennocon.
Okay.
Tennocon Year 5
August
is over.
25th. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
That was really cool. That was extremely good. Oh, this is nice too. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, that was fucking good. That's super exciting. That all looked fucking great. You only have to sacrifice each frame once? Yes, that is true.
So,
Yeah?
that was neat.
Yeah, that was fucking cool. All right, I'm gonna leave this up because I actually want to see this little interview thing as well. Okay. I need to refine these notes. I need to take more notes. Okay, there's new player experience stuff coming also with this, and we didn't even see that much of this. Okay. Real quick, on the broken frame, the third ability does three things, and I wasn't clear what all it did. Void Beam deals damage and crowd controls. The Gaze ability is a damage debuff in an AoE and a stun. And what the fuck was the other ability on the Broken Frames 3? It wasn't clear for me. Root and debuff? No, I have that one. Moves fast? AoE vulnerability? Void zone that lowers resistance. Oh, I have that. That's their like damage debuff and an AoE and a stun, right? And I have the laser. Was it just laser CC and AoE thing? Is it just two? I thought there was three. The take enemy weapons is their second ability. Their third ability has three functions. Give the void appearance to enemies, which seem to be Nyx Chaos. Radial stun. Explode armor is the fourth ability. Oh, yeah, the void fissure. Okay. I think that's okay. That thing was like, the third ability was really not clear. The first, second, and fourth abilities were super clear. The third ability was like weirdly not clear. CC and debuff is different on third. Just checked. Imaro sells the Inaros blueprints. Okay, cool. Later, Genesis. Okay. Hydro Deluxe. Take this, put this in order. New frame. Helmet room. Chrysalis system. Replace powers. Promo with Whipclaw. I doubt Whipclaw is going to be the ability. But, of note, anything except for Venari from Korra is really good. Literally any activity ability is going to be broken. Yeah, they're going to be really, really fucking strong. A Whipclaw would count as like a signature weapon. So it's either her 4 or her 2. Because it wouldn't be Venari for a number of different reasons, I think. How was Tennocon? Extremely good. Fucking Necromex. New open world zone. Note. Procedurally generated. You can finally replace Mace's one with something useful, yeah. Which one would Rhino give? I want to say it wouldn't be his one. But, like, all three of those other abilities are some fucking ball. Like, they're really good shit. So, I don't know. Any of them would be good. Oh, hello.
Hello, everybody. It's Jeff Keeley. We have a special summer Game Fest stream going on because we are. Oh, wow, we got the graphics and everything. It's like it's merging Summer Game Fest and Tennocon. Rebecca,
For how
Steve,
non-open world nodes on Demos will
congratulations.
be done.
Quite
Same.
quite
I'm
the
also
stream
curious.
today.
Yeah, I think we're both probably hitting that bottoming out of the adrenal overload of working on a demo and fixing bugs, and that's just like most developers experience. But yeah, we're excited about what we showed. I think.
And they say it couldn't be forced. Okay,
The
so they said it
pandemic
can't be
and the work
signature
from home
abilities.
and the changes in how we can access facilities and has meant that we wanted to kind of focus on something that was kind of a variation on our theme, but also expand the world in an interesting way. So I think it does it really well, and I don't know, I'm very, very proud of it.
Is it signature abilities and alts?
My hands are moist, Jeff.
And Rebecca did a great job.
Yeah, they said.
She had to hit all her
I don't think
marks.
they.
Did a
Sure.
Tennocon
Yeah, they said
and
signature
Julie had,
abilities. They kind of
new
corrected
content
themselves and
launching
moved to
August
signature
25,
abilities.
So, it's not just
So I
the
don't think
bigger
it can
stuff
be
that's
build
maybe
arounds.
coming at some point in the future. Sounds like you guys really focus down on let's
Because, like,
show some new content to people. Let's
Cora's
ship
one
it
is a
this month
build
across
around,
all
and it
platforms,
clearly
which I
won't be
think
that. That's
is-
like her signature. That's her
I don't know,
thing. It
the
won't
first
be
time you guys have done
Excalibur's
it
4
across
because
all
that's his
systems, 'cause it's like
sword.
Switch, PC,
Like
and console,
they said, it
right?
won't be
I think we've done it
Necros'
maybe once or
Desecrate
twice
because that's
before,
like his
barely. It's
thing.
very uncommon.
So
We've
it
done it
can't
for,
be like
select
anyone's
things,
like
but
ability
never
that
for
makes them their
something this
job.
Massive, and I'm like.
What would Grendel give?
work
I have
with the
no idea.
community. Like Jeff. Like we work with our community.
Grendel's probably going to
and
be a
when you
hard
have the
one.
console PC
I wonder if some abilities like
drift, it's
convert
always
into
like
a
you get to do the
different kind of
excitement once and
functionality.
then, but now we get to do it all.
Basically,
at
no
once and
Iron
kinda
Skin. Yeah, it can't be
celebrate
Iron
Warframe's
Skin. I don't think it can be
really
Iron
our
Skin.
biggest update ever.
And Nidus is one. Yeah, probably not.
Divine.
Yeah, no. Well, let's get into kind of what you guys have been doing with the game. I've always been a huge fan
Yeah,
of
Rhino,
how
it
you
might
guys
be his
continue to
roar,
update
which would
the
be
game
cool.
and add new content
Shut up
and
and
features
take my
and
money.
work with the community on it. We know
We can just
obviously
listen
you've
to this
been
and it'll be fine.
working on a bunch of updates in parallel, almost it feels like sometimes on this game.
Yeah.
How did you come
Wukong,
to
hard to say.
Hard Demos as?
But it
like,
won't be his
what you
exalted.
wanted to do
I think any frame that
here
has an
and
exalted, it
scoping
won't
as
be
something
that.
You're going to launch now. Like, is this something that's been on the
The
roadmap
fucking
for a
Necromex
while, or how did you
statue.
come to this point as like, hey, we wanted to introduce this as the update?
Right. Well,
Probably Cloudwalker,
we do
could be.
We have two really significant updates that have been delayed and those are the elephants in the room, I think, for
Yes.
our players. And in typical DE fashion, we're very open with our flaws. And of course, the new war has been
That's
delayed
badass.
way too much, and we've made mistakes. In
And anyone
trying
who
to
missed this
new
is out
game
here on the
systems,
regret train.
including, Entrati, and so we're trying to catch up with setting the stage for this kind of epic conflict.
Runner's Roar would
and
be
it's-
too meta.
it
Would
hasn't
it?
gone as quickly
Like
as
you
we'd
can you
hoped.
can give Volts
With
1
Deviri,
that can do like
again, I saw
kind of
in
the same
chat, and
thing.
I'm well aware of what people might have been expecting with Deviri.
We were pretty clear
Well,
earlier this year.
we have been
Okay,
clear this
How'd you get
year,
the
but,
statue? Being at the
I
relay
just
during the
wanna
end of
respond
Tennocon?
to chat as
Or during the
well.
end of Tenno Live?
That's the Deviri paradox.
Ember's one is better. Yes, but we don't know what
in some
ability
ways
Ember's going to
was
give
shown
out.
Way too early because we had really
For Ember,
cool
though, it might
visual
also
idea.
be her
We
one.
had really cool, interesting assets. We had this huge.
I actually wouldn't be
hole
surprised if the
about
whole
how
like
design
elemental
progression would
Warframe
work.
cycle, it was their
And
one.
So when we were faced with working on that,
Like if
and
it was like
shipping,
Frost,
Railjack, which
Saren,
was the turducken of game design.
Frost, Saren, Volt. Like if it was those and it was their
had to
one, so you
focus
could like
on
choose an
something
element
that
to
could
add to
predictably
things.
ship, and so,
I could see
this
that.
is
Oberon's
really
one,
interesting.
sure.
We've
Like there's,
always
I
wanted
could
to
see
do
that being like a
manifested
cycle where they're like, we're gonna
We've,
choose
you know,
these.
heard from players who love that
Shut up and take my
faction.
money.
They would love to see
Saren one on
expansion
Mesa though?
that.
Yeah, I know. Sounds badass, doesn't
What
it?
I'm really excited about though is that it's not just
Or-
here's more Zerg.
Oh wait, no, it can't be
things. There's
Saren's
other
one
parallel
hold.
story.
Wait a
and
minute, never
parallel
mind. That
faction
can't
of what
work
they
anymore.
try. You've kind of
It's not
made
Saren's
the
one.
voice
Never mind. There's no way they would do
why
that.
are they
Right.
invested here in Deimos?
I was
And
just
sort
thinking
of
about the damage
more
buffs, but there's
interesting, richer
absolutely
story.
no way in hell it's
When we
Saren's
take
one.
polls from our players,
Yep.
they're always
Lore.
like, story, you know.
Oh,
let's
God, what is
hear it.
Wisp gonna give?
We wanted to make sure that we kind of balanced production
Well,
reality with also really still pushing.
Wisp-
I guess you
Wisp
would say
2
moving
is
the
pretty
ball down the
fucking
field
good.
further in terms of the expansion of just the sort of universe of the game. I guess.
Is the event over? No more drops. The drops will continue for a little bit until this stream is
Do you
over.
almost, like,
Actually, you should be able to get
Rebecca,
them
do you kind of
probably for a
start
while
on,
even
like,
here,
this
because
as
I'm
an
going to be
update,
live for a
like,
little bit
obviously
still.
you had the other ones in progress and those are being developed. I'm sure some fans are wondering, like, hey, do they start new ones in the middle of these? Like, how does the team think of, like, updates? This was something that I guess was in scope that you felt like in a certain period of time you'd be able to sort of do it, work from home, and get it out this summer for
I
fans.
think you kind of nailed it with what can we
Yeah.
do with work from home.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
we really had to change our Tennocon plans the moment March hit. March
Yep.
was the dividing stream for
Okay.
our year. Like if we didn't do a roadmap this year, but if we did, March would have hit and people would have been like, oh, how are they going to do all that? And the answer is we weren't. So we looked, and I think this infested homeworld, like Steve said, and the idea of doing this has been there for a long time. And it was like, okay, everyone's at home, we can unify on this and like make it awesome. And months and months later, here we are.
Well, and there's a lot there, right? I mean, I look at like the combat mechs. I mean, even the
Bloodletting from Garuda, that'd be
procedurally
fucking
generated
insane.
Stuff. I mean, there's a lot
Imagine
of
Baruch with
content
the
here for
Varus
people
Navigator,
to play with.
pilot
so
the
I'm
Ultra
sure,
Boost those waves.
Likely
That'd
you've
be
seen a lot of people are at home. They're playing the game probably
Valkyrie
more.
with
They have
Shock
more
Trooper.
hours, so something to me like
Oh, Trinity's 2. There's no way it's Trinity's 2.
Like you're gonna very replayable.
I think
too.
they would probably use Trinity's
For
3.
me, the reason
Trinity's 1 would be too
Deimos is
excuse me,
probably
too
the
lame.
most special update
I think I
to me
could see
ever
them do
is
Trinity's
because
3
of-
though.
It's not just the
Chroma's
open
3,
world,
I
it's
think
not
Chroma's
just
3
all
is
that
like his
beautiful stuff we
iconic
saw. They
ability.
did a new
So they might do
customization
Chroma's
system, like
2.
this Helminth Chrysalis thing.
Because
I wanted
Chroma's
to spoil it
4,
personally
I don't think they
for
would do that just because
everyone,
like the
but that was
technical
good.
aspects of that.
And then the new player
and
experience
Chroma's
is also a part
1,
of it.
like
So it's like a triple strike.
that sucks
of,
too much,
we're
right?
doing something
Probably
really good for new players,
probably
we're
the
doing
middle
something
point
really
of it
engaging
being
for
Chroma's 2
veterans
would
that
be the
just
right
wanna
choice there.
customize the heck out
They're
of
giving
their
Pole,
Warframe.
nothing is too lame.
For years.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
Pole
then
is
you
like
have a new open world for everyone to
okay
engage in,
enough.
and the open world goes deep. For
Goss
the
is
lore,
1,
so it's
probably
like,
not.
And the open
I
world
think it would.
actually is kind of funny.
The interesting thing about Goss is that all of his stuff is like meter based, so maybe his 3
spaces that we've done with
Equinox.
a focus
Hard to say.
on those cave networks that you saw on the demo.
They said no ults anyway.
so
I have to
it's
rewind to
really
that
kind of more interesting,
because they kind of
down
did like a
there.
weird
And then
correction
some
on
of the stuff,
themselves.
as
Jeff Keighley, are you
kind of
okay?
Expanded with the sun and moon.
Can anyone?
ones and-
Jeff Keighley, is your soul in your
Crazy
body?
battles above.
siblings that hate
Yep,
each other.
yep. But again, I think one of the things that was important to me for this
Yeah,
presentation.
he looks super
even though
tired.
We are working
How long
from
have you been
home,
awake?
even though,
Days?
We are trying to adapt to that reality, and maybe using it as an excuse. I'm not sure. But it was really important that we brought forward something that just didn't feel
Yeah,
like
somebody
okay,
check
we're
on
just
Jeff.
doing what we know best, right?
Like, he's so
The
tired
landscape
looking.
Itself has these
He needs to get some
reconfiguration
sleep.
moments. It's not just a flat plate. There's all these shelving moments. There's an entirely new faction there, and a big.
Is he playing
push to
SOS and
grow
Morse
the
code?
story of the
Modular
game. So it
Warframes,
is really,
Brozime, the meme has
I
come
think,
full
very
circle.
soulful.
I think,
You
okay,
saw
so
Mother
it's
erupting
not
there.
modular
Even
Warframes, and that's like the
say
best part
part of
about it.
Deimos,
It's
part of
like
DE is in it. Like
I wouldn't say that.
Oh,
it's like a new layer of customization, and it's been
Well,
done in a
don't
way
say that.
that's not like hyper permanent.
Yep.
And I know the
Blinking 100
player
times.
experience. I remember last year, Tennocon, Den Trachtenberg was up there with you, kind of showing that
That's right.
awesome kind of CG piece.
Yeah, it's modular
that's
Warframe
something
light
you've been
and done in a
kinda
really
eager to
interesting
sort
way.
of, I guess roll out for people, right? The idea of kind of what story and the onboarding into this world.
Yeah,
How do you
and
feel
I
to do
think
Grendel
the,
missions again for the ability drain?
It's.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't want to say it's shameful, but it has taken
Man
us
has
way too
slept
long
in
to get
days,
in
right?
there, but we have.
What Grendel ability do you think they'll take?
People got to see
I
it
could
last
see
year.
it.
They didn't get to see it, and
I could see it being his 2.
Watching, oh, is that the?
But his 2 just functioning
So I'm
without the need
relieved
for
to
something
finally get it
in
in
like
the
the
game.
belly, because you like Grendel's
It
kit
was
is
important that
so
we didn't just drop the
all
the
together.
cool CG trailer and then you spawn in the kind of the old thing. And
Yeah, all his
you know,
abilities
what
rely on the
heck,
suck.
how
So
does
I
that line
imagine
up?
there's like
So I
some
think that's
replacement
what
functionality
accounts for some of the
for
issues that
thing like for example for Nidus's thing.
so,
If they don't give the
you asked
2,
earlier about kind of
they could
what's
choose the
a
3,
good,
but they'd have to
interesting
make it cost
production
energy
question about what's in
instead.
progress progress and how do we divide up the work. And generally, it's
those abilities
try
are the
to do
same
2
way.
tracks
Yeah.
where one track is shipping and the next track's behind. So obviously, we have stuff that we didn't show today.
It's probably gotta be Limbo's one.
Hopefully, going to catch up and then release on the next thing. But that's kind of generally how we do it.
Yeah. No, I'm fascinated about you said how you guys
Or I
think
wonder if
about
it can be
this and even,
passives.
you know, now knowing that
Because like you think about like
work from home
giving
sort of
Limbo's
thing.
passive to someone, and that's good, but not as good as
how
Limbo
does that
having the
impact
full kit
kinda-
on his own, right?
You obviously have been able to ship something, put the trailers together, you know. Get
What
this
abilities
approved,
Inaro's
all
gonna give? I don't
platforming. It's
know.
pretty impressive that, and I think sometimes the
Maybe
audience
his
at home
two?
doesn't fully understand. This is like across all of Summer Game Fest, like how hard it is for these teams to, you know, ship things and get things done. In these scenarios, and there's still that kind of insatiable appetite.
How does this
for,
one
like,
work
all these
on other frames that
announcements and
can't get
games,
into the
but
void?
it
You
is
put them in
taking
the void.
longer.
They go to the void. You
hats
put them
off
in
to you guys for
timeout.
getting this out in August, which is amazing. But you talked to Steve about some of the other updates and the.
You're going to
roadmap.
tell us
Like,
what
how do you
abilities are
guys,
chosen before the
you know,
update
you
comes out.
obviously have to ship
I
this
don't
in a
know.
couple weeks and make sure everything's working. But as you go into the fall and stuff, like how has development changed for you guys on?
What do you think
Warframe?
of the helmet exclusive abilities?
Yeah,
What would you like?
A great question.
Yeah, that'll be really interesting to see because like there's going to be like the base set as well, which seemed
I
like
think
there was one that
just-
was
I-
like
I would like to preface it by saying
powers
at
up
least
your
from what
next
I've been
Warframe
seeing
ability
in the
cast, which
pandemic,
can be really good for certain Warframes. Like a
I'd be the
Warframe
last
like
person, I
Excalibur,
think, to
like
complain
depending on
because, you know, so
what the
many
stats
people
are
have
of that
lost their
ability.
jobs.
If you're like,
So many people
oh,
have
my
had to
next
expose
power has
themselves
300% more
to
power
unsafe
strength or something,
situations, or so many people
and then you
have to
cast your
work
4,
and-
like that's a pretty
and,
significant damage
healthcare
increase
to
for a
help
number of
people that are in
Warframes.
this situation. So, you know, every day I count my blessings that
Yeah, there are also
I'm
the
in
helmet
a job
abilities.
that I can work from home. And
Nix's
that
power
the
does not
company
matter.
very
Well, yeah, it
quickly
wouldn't be
set up
Chaos or her
infrastructure for us
4.
to work from home.
So it could, you know, Nix's
Obviously,
2,
you know, it's a weird
honestly,
adaptation. We're
given
used
to some
seeing
other
each other
Warframes,
when you're
not
talking about
terrible.
creative things or planning
Right?
things, Jeff, I'm
Given
sure
to a
you-
Warframe,
there's
like if
always
you
an
gave that
energy
to like
when you have
Mesa,
a human there to
Mesa
kind of
doesn't
react
mind.
to
Mesa's
the
like
body
okay with that.
language
That's an
of
upgrade for
how that
Mesa.
works. So that's been a
Becca
struggle.
and I get to do it every year at the Game Awards.
Yes,
That was
exactly.
great.
Absolutely.
I don't know about this year. folks.
Yep.
That's
so
not even
different.
bad.
Like we,
Like to
in
give
fact,
out.
for Tennocons, we had rehearsed in person, and just like one subtle hint, and I'll know what that means. Like, oh, okay, they want me to do this. But this year we did our first rehearsal.
What do you think
on
Gara will give?
Thursday was the first time we saw each other.
Oh,
And
Gara's
it
a
was
tough one.
okay, a lot
It's
has
either
to
her 1 or
change
her
from
3. It
Thursday to
can't be
now
her
because
2. If it is her 2, that'd be
in-person
wild style.
energy, and the in-person direction and the nuance. It's a very when you're dealing with creative things,
Oberon?
it's different.
Yeah,
the
Oberon's a tough
creativity
one.
Really
It might be
is
his 2. Oberon's 2 has enough like
so when we're not together, it's
things to do. Like it purges you of status
as
and makes you immune to
as
status
you've
while
been
you're on it.
exposed
So I
to
could
for
see it being Oberon's
other game
2.
developers and,
I don't know if
you
that
know,
would be
we were
considered like
talking,
one of his like
before
signature
we came
things
on
though.
just about
But it could also be his
on the
1.
verge
It's
of
his
the
1
new
or his 2.
generation
I don't think it'd be his
consoles.
3. I think his 3 would be considered
There's
like
a lot of,
the thing that makes
even
him
just the
him.
brass tacks of development
And his
about,
4 would be a weird one to give out.
you know, getting a dev kit or getting support.
I think Nova
or
will give her
having-
1.
doing it
I
in
actually
a
could see
secure
Nova giving out her
environment, or
2.
submitting
But her
something
1 would
for
be really
submission.
good.
All those rules and processes and IP, you know, whitelisting and all those other sorts of things. All that.
What will
process
Nidus and
has been
Octavia
thrown
give?
in the garbage.
I think the
Sharing
easiest thing to
files
do
with
would be for
people,
Nidus to
sharing
give
a
his
video,
2,
you have
and
all
for
the
Octavia to
latency
give.
thing. People with working from home who don't have childcare anymore, so they've got a 3-year-old
Honestly, if they're
playing
not
with them.
completely singling out alts, we have to
Here
go
we
back
are,
and
and
look. I
we're
want to listen to
very
that part
fortunate
again for
and
clarity.
blessed that we are able
I could
to,
really see the
that
4
game is doing well
from
and that we're
Octavia,
able to
because
have
that
a
wouldn't
job
actually be
that's
too
so
insane.
fulfilling and has been able to
Because
do this
Octavia's
work from home.
2,
But it's
I know it doesn't
different.
seem like it, but Octavia's 2 is actually fucked
Yeah,
up, stupid,
absolutely.
and
I know,
like impossibly
you
strong.
know, the community's been a big part of Warframe.
You can replace one ability, but you can replace
Rebecca
any
knows,
ability.
and you know, I know there's
3 or 1 or
a
2 strong. Like 3 is clearly way too
community-created
strong.
Warframe in this
For 1,
update too, right? Like the 44th,
he's pretty
I think,
fucking
Warframe,
strong.
right?
Yes.
You got it.
Zaku is the brainchild.
Octavia 2
of
is the least
Warframe
uber powerful
community
in her kit,
through
I
and through.
guess.
Zaku was.
But it's still
their
fucking
concept art was
insane.
made by the community. They're all
What would Valkyr
helmet,
give?
They have accessories, and ultimately,
Valkyr could give
design
huh,
came together
her
through
signature
a
ability is her 4, so
series
she could
of,
give her 2.
Player ideas that we compacted into a
She
kit
could.
that is probably one
Could
of the
happen.
more complex kits in the game because it has.
Zipline is kind of her
one,
signature
and there's all the
ability.
other powers,
That's like the
but
thing that
Zaku
Valkyr is like, hey,
really,
look, she can Spider-Man.
the community.
So like it might be her
Warframe
2 that they
for it.
give
I mean,
out.
You know, that's
Wow, no, that's I love that. I remember when you were at Game Awards, you even had like the trailers.
Or
were made
card would
by,
be
like,
useful.
people in the community, and there was a
Eternal
contest
War
where
Excal.
The community was kind of expressing this game, and you've done such a
Fucking
great
Eternal
job
War
putting them together.
Excal.
Even
That's a
today,
good
like,
name for a
in-game,
build.
people
Please
even
have that
feel like
happen.
kind of, having
Oh
the
yeah, that
experience.
was
You don't
really
build
fun.
around
Yeah,
zipline though,
we
but
had
I don't
no
think it has to
idea
be
that
a
would
build around
surprise people and
necessarily.
show them the new stuff
Because it has to be
that
like
was coming
signature. Like I think
kind
some of it is going to be what the
virtually
Warframe is
Did it
known
work?
for.
Yes, I think it worked.
Okay, great.
let's hope it worked.
I saw on the stream because it was
Yep.
like right up there.
We know
too,
Megan's
doing
worked,
it
but, like-
together. But that's like when I think longer term,
I feel like
where
Helmet
these
is going to be
games are going,
expensive.
and
Oh
the
yeah,
idea
it's
of
going to be
these
very resource
in-world
intensive.
events that
That's
we've
for
seen
sure.
with, Fortnite and Destiny, other games doing things.
Ivara,
You know,
Ivara
when
is
you-
a tough one.
When you think of the roadmap for Warframe, I know there's so many ideas about what you can do once you have this sort of open world and experience.
I guess it'd have to be
How
her
do you
too.
guys
For
think
Ivara, you
about,
kind of
like,
only have the choice of her
the
too.
longer term roadmap, because you've obviously got some updates,
Which is
that
not
people,
even like that's
wanna
not even
see
actually
and
bad.
aspects
I want to
of
be
the
really
basic real
clear.
game systems
Like
that they
Ivara
wanna
being able to
play
give
with.
out her two, like there are actually
But
uses for
do you
that. Like
think
there are
that sort
people
of,
that
like,
use Ivara to
in-game
idle on
events and
Hunt.
other moments, like, what excites you guys, I guess, from like a creative perspective, and not to give anything away, but sort of
Or
like,
how Chorus 3 would
you know,
pan out. I don't
Steven,
think they'd
for
give
you
people
creatively,
Venari
like,
because
sort of
that's like
where do you
hyper signature.
wanna take
I
Warframe?
think
You
that
said
they would
we're
give out
new
Chorus
consoles,
2.
more powerful
Chorus 2,
hardware,
really
maybe sort of the
underrated ability.
experience. You've got such an amazing player base that loves what
Like, do you
guys
know
do
who
with
would
it.
really fucking
how
love
far
to
out do you think
have
about this?
Chorus 2? Mesa.
Well, to be completely frank,
And
too
any
damn
melee
far.
Warframe,
And
too.
that's
No more thinking aloud, Jeff. This is the problem.
And that's
Like
and
there
that's
are
kind of the
Warframes that are
situation
already
we've
like
had, I think,
built duration and
as the game has
range,
grown,
and they would love
fits and
Chorus 2. They
starts,
would
and we've
love
seen
to have that shit.
It was going to be something that lasted every year.
Oh, and Rhino.
Tennocon,
Oh,
I kind
fuck.
of
If you give
kept
Rhino
checks
Chorus
that
2,
we had
some
a little
fucking
withdrawal
shit goes
balance,
down.
You know?
Do you know who has to pay
Like,
those? Do you know who
overdraft.
pays those?
Right?
What the
And
fuck do you replace on Rhino,
last
though?
year,
His 4?
It was kind of like
I mean, I
when
guess
super
like,
in
oh
overdraft,
man,
I'm
that's
showing
tough.
A trailer for New War a year after I showed a trailer for New War.
You can't replace Rhino's
We have
1.
these
You need it.
grand Ambitions.
No,
and
no,
I
no,
think,
no. Rhino's 1
honestly,
is too important.
I think creatively,
I think
we
you'd have to replace his 4.
A body of work.
You'd have to
that
replace
the
his
players
4, which
expect and
sounds
deserve.
ridiculous.
And that's why the Deadlock Protocol was a short shipping cycle. That's why Heart of Deimos is a short shipping cycle. Excuse me. So for me, this year's roadmap is really about embracing the new technology that's coming, and maybe building, some of the exciting stuff that players have.
You can choose to
had
do
a
it for
taste
only
of,
one loadout. Oh,
setting
no,
it
I
in the
know.
context of
But it still
that,
sounds like
advancing,
insane, right?
The game in the ways that they expect.
Can you give augments to the transfer powers?
be
Yes.
unhappy until
Augments
they
work. They
receive,
clarified that. Augments work.
And hopefully surprising them with that thing. And then you can ask me that in like a year.
As Effort could only realistically give her 3. They could give her
Well,
her
that's
2.
part of it is
They
like,
could give out her
you
2.
think of what
The
is
Airblade.
Tennocon
I don't think it'd be very
2021.
good.
I mean, even, this
but they
year,
could do it. They can't give out her 1, and her 4 is probably out of the question.
Going to Gamescom and E3 and all these other big events, and we're all doing this stuff.
High key, this update is power creep for
virtually.
Warframes.
Like,
Oh,
what
it
has
is.
been, and
Oh, it very
you've
much
built an
is. But
amazing
it's really
community that
exciting.
Makes the pilgrimage.
Theoretical Seeking
to
Shuriken
London
Mesa.
for Tennocon
Yeah.
every year. Like, what is it
Theoretically.
like for you guys?
I actually think that they would give out Ash's teleport, though.
For you guys, kind of getting together. as a
That'd probably
team,
be the ability.
But, interacting with the fans and the community. I mean, I'm sure everyone misses each other. But
It is a
what
really
has it
good
felt
kind of
like
power
to
creep
do
because it's
this
like a heavy
digital
investment power
Tennocon
creep.
things? I think we're all trying to figure out like how to do these things.
What's your
It's a
best bet
mix.
on
I think
survival
for
ability that will be
me,
given out? That's a
strength
really
of the
hard
team,
question.
and
Oh, you know what? I
particularly
just
the
realized they
Monolith
can't
team
give out
making
Chorus
eye
4.
contact with Dean, who
It has to be
ran the
Chorus
show.
2.
We knew we could pull it
Chorus
off,
2
a
is the
digital
choice.
event,
You know why it
and
can't be Chorus
that's
4?
great.
Chorus
That's
4 is a
peace of
loot
mind, but there's
ability.
no, when you have the energy
And Chorus
of the
4 and
Warframe
Necros is
community
3
in a room
stack,
together
so you would look
celebrating
Necros dead in
Warframe,
his
you
fucking
can't
eyes and be like,
ever
take
replace
this. It's
that.
dangerous to go alone,
I miss it this
motherfucker.
year. I know the team misses it this year. The team on the community team have all said like it is crazy that I'm not in the same.
Yeah, Necros Strangledome.
And I mean, ultimately, we started this.
You
journey,
just
so
create
I
the
think
ultimate
back
loot
to
frame that
2013,
stacks with
we were
himself.
Digital up until 2016 when we did our first Tennocon. So
Oh, shit.
We've gone back to digital this year only.
The loot
hopefully, but,
god.
it really depends on how things change in the world, and we are committed to doing digital events.
That would be absolutely, like, that'd be really good
they're not here
for
the
Necros as well.
I can feel the war.
I can hear the trade ban.
That is no lie.
And I will say, I think.
Would you replace Trinity's 1 with? Anything better.
Me in knowing that
So many
we'll be
options.
with them. I think the presentations that we opened the daily show
Mm-hmm.
with, and really trying to create a human connection with our audience, maybe that we
Oh,
weren't
man.
able to do in person. For
This is
me,
very
it influenced
exciting.
The kind of quest writing and stuff that I did.
This is
trying
very
to,
exciting.
be more about family and more about human and adding more comedic elements.
All right, we're gonna leave this on in the background.
Because, I mean, at least
Okay.
the general sentiment.
Let's go
Jeff,
through
I
some
think, probably
frames.
is just
Let's go through some
spiraling
frames and try and
negativity.
determine.
There's a lot of angst,
right.
rightfully so.
I don't think they're gonna say anything too crazy. I'll go through that later. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Which we're gonna do right fucking now.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Do it alphabetically. That's valid. Discipline, or disciple rather. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. We're gonna go through, and we're gonna go through all the warframes and try and figure out what would be a thing. Right? Name. Sort by name. Okay.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Ash. We got Shuriken, we got Smoke Screen, we got Teleport, we got Blade Storm. Smoke Screen, invisibility for anyone, they're not going to do. Going to call it right now, so they're not going to do that. Guaranteed. Blade Storm, not going to happen. I think this would be considered his signature ability. It's what Ash is known for. So not going to happen. Teleport? No way. Well, okay, no, sorry. Teleport? I think so. I think it'll be Teleport. But it could be Shuriken. Oh, sure, I could do from the market. You're right. Giving any character Teleport? I don't think that would be that crazy. A way to organize these? Oh, it's just the new one. Okay, otherwise they're alphabetical. Okay, well, we'll do Protea because she's like first up here. Okay, Protea. Well, what the fuck would Protea give? It's... Oh, this is actually a really good question. Her one? You think so? Is this not too strong? I think it might actually be her dispenser. Probably no, it can't be the turret. I think the turret and her 4 would be considered like her signature stuff. So it has to be either her 3 or her 1. I think it would be her 3, which is an interesting thing if like they did that. And like this is an insane defensive ability. There are a lot of Warframes that would love to have this power. Can you imagine Mesa with Grenade Fan? Like, that's actually really fucked up. Because, like, with Mesa's DR combined with Grenade Fan, that's actually super fucked up. And, like, if they gave this out, then I'll tell you what Trinity's gonna get. Trinity fucking would love to have a DPS ability. And this is a DPS ability that's built on the back of duration. And you can fucking do that. That's a fucking blessing build. That it just exists. Like, so they can't give this out because then Trinity's a DPS now. The stream is over. I believe it. Ash, I think it's either Shuriken or Teleport. I think it's gonna be Teleport. Because like this is a cool ability to give out, right? And it's not like too insanely strong or anything, but it is cool. Hopefully they buff it at some point. Because Ash should really be able to teleport without an enemy. But like, I think that'd be the one that they would choose. Atlas has got to be... It can't be Landslide. I don't think it can be Landslide. This is clearly his signature skill. It'd be lame if they gave out Tectonics.
Now, at release, there's no way to have all 44 frames ready for consumption.
I think they will. Tectonics, I think would be like lame, but I think it's the one that they're gonna do. I think there's some odd chance it could be Petrify, which would be cool. Banshee. It's probably Silence. If it's not Silence, it's Sonic Boom. Because it can't be Sonar and it can't be Soundquake. Oh yeah, Petrify's a loot ability, so it can't be Petrify. You're right. You're absolutely correct. So it has to be Atlas's 2. So on here, it's either Sonic Boom or Silence. And I feel like they would go Silence. I feel like they would go Silence on this, but maybe not. I could be wrong on that. Baruch, I think the obvious answer is his 3. Right? Because would they give a loot out? Do you think they'd give a loot out? Like, this is a really strong DR ability. But, like, this is, like, a big AoE skill. I guess this is a little slow, so maybe not. But, like, this is the big AFK. Right? For Warframes that only cast powers to attack, like, I'm pretty sure this doesn't deactivate whenever you cast. So it can't be this. And like, I guess I could see it being lull. I feel like the safe one is honestly his 3 though. Like legitimately. Like I know it's like a lot of DR, but I legitimately think that's it. Yeah, his 1 on Mesa. Chroma, I think it's his 2. His 1's not an ability. His 4's not an ability. And this is also would be a pain in the ass to give to everyone. And his 3, I think, is like the thing that everyone gives a fuck about on Chroma. So I think it has to be his 2. And his 2 is like a solid enough ability. So, cool. His 1's an ability. Yeah, it's a piece of shit. It's Dragon Breath. It's signature. Let's try and look on the bright side. I'm going to say it'll be his 2. His 2 is a good one to give out. I think that'll be like a solid thing that, like, you know, there's some Warframes that might want a buff like that. Like a health buff on certain Warframes is cool. Be hilarious to do that on a Naros. Like, it's a thing to do. Ember, it's probably her 1. Her 1 would probably be the best thing to give out here. Because it can't be Inferno. It can't be Inferno. It could be Fire Blast. But, like, without a way to build meter, this ability is total balls. So that'd be kind of a shitty choice. And it can't be Immolation. I don't think this would be, because you'd have to give them the meter. That's like the whole thing with this ability. So I think it'll be her 1. Yeah, I mean, judging from Volt, like, yeah, I think this would be her 1 for sure. And like her 1's really good, deceptively really good. This on a lot of different Warframes, super strong. Remember, this is Heat, which is extremely powerful right now. And on a high strength Warframe, that's very, very strong. And then we have Equinox, which I think it'll be Pacify and Provoke. I don't know how these are going to work. I don't know if they're going to choose one half of it to give out. Right? Like, it can't be Metamorphosis, obviously. And Rest and Rage. If you could only get... If it's only one of these, I could see it being Rage. And if it's only one of these, I could see it being either. Like, there's 7 to choose from here. So... We'll see. Maybe Equinox gives 2, where like you get Rage and then also Provoke. Maybe Hold and Tap. Maybe that'll be an interesting one. Excalibur. It's either Slash Dash or Radial Javelin, and it's probably Slash Dash. There's no way it's his 2 or his 4. Like, his 4 is completely off limits. This is known. And his 2, I think, is also off limits. So I think it's the 1 or the 3. And I think the 1 is, like, probably what they'll go with. But, like, Radial Javelin, potentially. I could see this. What Valkyrie give? We'll get there. Frost... I mean, it's probably his 1, right? But I mean, let's be honest here. If it's his 1, the only time you're ever going to take it is if Cold suddenly became good or necessary. And all his other abilities are kind of balls. Like, you could literally hand out Avalanche, and I don't think anyone would care. Like, let's be honest. Like, his 3 is his signature ability. They're not giving this out. And Avalanche, like, all his other, like, you know, come on, Frost is, like, kind of in a rough spot here. If they gave out Avalanche, it would be fine. It's the 2 on the Twitter video, I think. Okay, well, then maybe we already know that one. Why would Frost 2 be nice? I don't think this would be nice. Then Gara. Gara, it's her 3 or her 1 once again. Her 3 sucks, so I could see it being her 3. And, like, maybe some other Warframe can figure out a use for this with the augment or something. But it's probably her 3. Yeah, I think the Gara 3 is definitely the more likely one. But yeah. Garuda. It's... Okay. It's not Bloodletting. Spoiler fucking alert. It's not Bloodletting. Which means it's Blood Altar. If it's fucking Bloodletting, I will shit my pants. But, like, Blood Altar is, like, definitely the one. Yeah, Bloodletting Chroma. Blood Altar Inaros. Sure, why not? That doesn't seem that strong at all. And, like, Dread Mirror seems like... Doesn't seem likely. Dread Mirror doesn't seem likely, and I think that's because, like, Dread Mirror is Garuda's engine. I would say this is, like, the core of her kit. I would actually say that they would give out Seeking Talons before Dread Mirror, because Dread Mirror is like the core thing that she does. So I think it's going to be Garudis 2. Goss is a semi-difficult one. I would say Mach Rush is his signature, and his 4 is like its own system within itself. So I don't think it can be those. I think Kinetic Plating needs the meter. However, Thermal Sunder does not, so it's got to be his 3, because you can do both modes of this and like get their effect. Like this, it's definitely Thermal Sunder. No way it's not. Grendel's the really difficult one, because it can't be his 4. It can't be his 3 because you'd need to be able to eat enemies first. And it can't be his 2 because you need to be able to eat enemies first. So that means it would have to be his 1, but this is clearly his signature ability. Which means I'm going to make the call that for Nourish, they're going to have you just get the buff. You're not going to need to eat anything, and it's just going to cost energy, and you're going to get the buff. So I think it's going to be his 2. Because like that's like the right call to make, right? You just don't need to eat an enemy, and you can get the 2 buff. Yeah. Flat values, yeah, for sure. I think that's like the right call on Grendel is to do that. I think that would be the really good one there. Harrow, it can't be Thurible, it can't be Covenant. I think Condemn and Penance are close. It's close. I think they're very close. Yeah, it's probably Harrow's 1. I think Harrow's 1 is the very likely one. I think that there's some potential it would be this one. Penance is kind of supporty. Condemn seems more likely. Yeah. I think it'll be his 1. Hildren is kind of a tough one because it can't be Balefire, I don't think. And I don't think they would do this because there's like I think this one wouldn't translate well. So it's either Haven or Pillage, and it's definitely Haven. Right? Because, like, if you can give Pillage to other Warframes, why would you ever fucking be Hildren ever, under any circumstances? The Hildrens cost shields for other frames. An excellent question that I do not know the answer to. It might be the case where, like if they give you, like, if they were to go with Pillage, it might be the case where you actually legitimately run Redirection. So that you like have, like, the energy for it. So, yeah. Hildren will be an interesting one. It's either her 2 or her 3. It can't be the others. Hydroid, it can't be his 4. Obviously, signature, also a loot ability. No way, no how. It can't be... Well, I guess it could be. It can't be his Undertow. This is definitely falls under signature ability, I think. And then these 2, it's kind of either way. I think they would actually lean towards Tidal Surge. Because this has an augment that makes it pretty good for armor stripping. So maybe... But, like, I think I'd be less surprised to see Tidal Surge. I think Tidal Surge would be the call here. And then, for Naros, it can't be Pocket Sand, and it can't be Scarab Swarm. It can't be either of those. There's no way, no fucking how, that it would be either one of those. So, I think it'll probably be Devour. But I think there's room for Sandstorm to actually be a thing. There's room for that. Yeah, it's either 2 or 3, and I would lean towards 2, but I wouldn't be too surprised to see it be 3. We'll be able to equip 4 in augments, though. Yes. Yes, it will. And then, Ivara, the only option is 2. You cannot give the other Warframes any of this other shit. 4, off-limits, signature. Prowl, I would also put this in the signature category. There's no way these 2 happen. This, 2 versatile, and it's also, like, invisibility... And I don't think they're going to let any Warframe have invisibility. I think that would be really foolish. So I think the only choice here is obviously Navigator. However, Navigator is an ability that does a lot of fucking damage. Prowl is also a loot ability, yes, which is another reason this can't be given out. Because like imagine a world where Prowl gets given out. You have Prowl and Aros. And Aros is now invincible, getting you the loot, doing a fucking dance. And like it's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. So it's gotta be Navigator. Yeah, Navigation Chroma. I could see it. Korra. Okay, can't be 3. Can't be 4 because it's a loot ability. Can't be 1 because it's signature. That means it must be Ensnare. This is the only option. Ensnare, turns out, really fucking good ability. Ensnare is heavily underrated, really strong ability. Really fucking good. Super great. It's a good option. Great option to consider. Limbo. I think so. Like his 2, obviously not. His 4, hard maybe, but probably not. And his 3, useless without being able to put enemies in the void already. So I think it has to be Vanish, because like this at least has like a potential thing you could do where you'd be like, you're in the void, timeout. I don't want to see you for the next 40 seconds. Get the fuck out. Like that has to be the one that they choose, right? The only other potential thing they could do is they didn't specify whether or not you could give out passives, and you could theoretically give other Warframes Limbo's passive, right? Theoretically, you could, maybe. Like you could take the passive as the ability and put it into someone's Warframe slot, and so that they would have 2 passives. So like you take Mesa and you replace the one that Mesa has with another passive, so you'd have a 2 passive Warframe. That's potentially interesting. Loki, it's not his 2, so all the other options suck. Decoy is balls. Switch teleport sucks. I don't care which one they give anyone. No one will ever use it. It's probably Decoy, but it might be switch teleport, but I honestly don't care either way. Whatever Loki gives is going to suck. Mag, we already know it's pull. And that's like not completely useless. There's some potential that certain Warframes could use greedy pull. Because like having greedy pull, not a bad thing. Turns out not a bad thing to have greedy pull. But if you're a Warframe that already builds a lot of range, example, Saren, you could have greedy pull Saren to zoop up all your loot from all over the map where enemies are dying of your disease. That's like a legitimate thing that I could see someone choosing to do. So I don't think that's outrageous. What do you replace on Saren though? Yeah, that's super hard. That's super difficult. Pull on Limbo? Sure. Isn't pull a loot ability? It does not grant you any extra loot, I don't think. It gives you more energy potentially, but I think it's only energy. Yeah, the drop chance there is only energy, I believe. Mesa. I think it's going to be Mesa's 2. I think it's going to be Shooting Gallery. Like, obviously, it could be Ballistic Battery. But I think it's going to be Shooting Gallery. What would Saren give? We'll get there. Because I don't think it'll be Shatter Shield. I don't think it'll be Peacemaker. And it definitely won't be Peacemaker. They literally said it won't be. So I think they'll choose Shooting Gallery. Shooting Gallery, solid. It's a solid, like, defensive and offensive ability. Kind of like a neat middle ground for Warframes. So Shooting Gallery is not bad. Mirage. It can't be 3. It can't be 1. It can't be 1. I mean, I guess it could, but probably not. Her 4, maybe? Like, this ability is really not very good right now. They said no ults. They did not say no ults, I don't think. We're going to go back and check that, but for now, we're going to go on them saying it's not signature abilities because they kind of tripped over themselves and corrected themselves on that. It's probably her 2, which sucks because her 2 sucks. Yeah, 1 definitely not. 3 definitely not. I mean, like, I guess they could do 3, but I really doubt it. Or 2 can still do the stupid ESO clear, right? It has to have, like, an insane amount of setup. It's, like, not actually a good build. So, like, giving other Warframes that wouldn't be a big deal. Like, legitimately, the only way, like, this would get used on other Warframes is actually with our, like, next candidate here, Necros. Because, like, Necros is a Warframe that's capable of doing the setup for it in a pretty convenient way. So, like, obviously Necros is not going to give Desecrate. No way, no how. He's not going to give Shadows of the Dead. No way, no how. And he can give Soul Punch or Terrify. I think it will be Soul Punch. And the reason I think it'll be Soul Punch is because the Augment has always been a little interesting. That's like the main reason that I think it'll be Soul Punch. I do know, however, that Necros will probably be one of, if not the most used Warframe with a replaced ability. Like there's going to be some ability that's really good that we want to put on Necros so that we can have his 3 and use the really good ability. And I think this is going to be the Warframe that is going to get it the most. Oh, there won't be more than one replacement. You can replace one ability, they said. You can't just take Necros, keep Desecrate, and then replace his other 3 abilities, as much as I wish that was going to be a thing. Nezha, it's pretty tough, actually. Because, like, I don't think it'll be his 4, his 3, and I don't really think it'll be his 1, so I think it'll be Blazing Chakram? No, there's no way it's Warding Halo. You think it'll be Nezha's 1? You guys really think it'll be his 1? Really? Maybe. I think it'll be his 2. Personally. His Halo is a signature. I think the fucking super fast feats, the Fire Trail is a signature for him. It could maybe go either way. But it's definitely not his 3 or his 4. His 4 is not that signature? Are you sure? His 1 on Volt Speed would be ridiculous. That would be hilarious. What if a power is reworked? We don't know. Nidus, I think the only option here is his 2. His 3, like his 4, definitely not. His 1, no way, no fucking how. And his 3, I think it could be his 3, but the stipulation on that is that they'd have to make it cost a lot of energy. Like if they were gonna make it his 3, they'd have to make it cost 100 energy. I think it'll be his 2 though. Arrow 2 on Goss, that'd be pretty good. Nova, okay, so it's not going to be Wormhole. I think Nova's very well known for Wormhole. And also, like, this, like, has some interesting effects on the game at large. It won't be Molecular Prime. There's no chance in hell. Why you do this? 1 second. Oh. All right. Okay, I returned. Sarah bought me the Lotus statue. Thank you, babe. But yeah, Nova's is difficult, but I think it'll be your 2. I don't think it'll be your 1. And the reason I don't think it'll be your 1 is because this gives damage reduction. That's like the main reason I don't think it'll be your 1. I think it'll be her 2. Her 2 is super OP. Her 2 is actually not that OP. You need like some synergy for it. And it only does like 50,000 damage capped out, which I know sounds like a lot, but it really is not a lot. But yeah, like the biggest thing about this is that it's radiation damage. Nova's 2 on mag. Sounds awesome. I want to do it. Give it to me. Like this 1 DR is super great. Like if it's either her 1 or her 2, and I don't care which, it'll both be great. Like if they want to give me her 1, by all fucking means. But I think it'll be her 2. Maybe they will mass rework some of the swappable abilities. I don't know. Nyx. I think Nyx is super easy. Mind Control, Absorb, and Chaos, I think are all like very, very Nyx. So I don't think it can be any of those, which leaves us with only Psychic Bolts. Is that good? Actually, kind of. There are some Warframes that would like to have this. Like there are legitimately Warframes that would like to have this ability. such as Mesa. Mesa would not mind at all. Rhino's cool with it. Like, Warframes that are glorified damage buffs, like that have functionality of like big damage buffs, very into it. Very, very into it. Like any Warframe that builds strength, like you can add this at no cost to you. It is a pretty cheap ability, and you can just like toss it out and be like, you have no fucking armor and you have no fucking shields, mister. It works against like everything. And like, if you're a Warframe that's already building that way, I could see it. 100%. And then Oberon, I think it's either his 1 or his 2. I don't think it can be his 3. I don't think it can be his 4. I wouldn't be crazy insanely surprised for it to be his 4, but I get the feeling it'll be his 2. And the reason I get the feeling it'll be his 2 is because I think they're going to end up with like a lot of 1 abilities. Like it might be like Ash's Shuriken, Mag's 1, and all that stuff. And they don't want to do too many 1 abilities, so I think it's going to be Hallowed Ground. I mentioned no ults though. They kind of did a correction on themselves and said no signature abilities, which I think is way more clear. Is his 2 signature? Because I think his 3 is the real signature ability. His 2 is just forcibly used in his 3. 2 feels 2 signature? Does it really? Yeah, not every 4th ability is a signature ability. His 2 is his signature, is Nezha's 2, which I don't think it's very. I don't think it is. I don't think either of those are very signature. Like I could see them going with this 1, but you have to also remember this is percentage damage. Like the percentage damage thing, I don't know if they would want to spread that around too much, because that can be dangerous, right? Especially with the augment for this. Like the fact that it's percentage damage and the augment for this can like just like super beef your radiation damage. That could be pretty insane. I think it'll be his 2. 4 isn't that good, so it can be that. It could be his 4. Yeah, his 4 kind of balls. I would never put that on any other Warframe. So if they just like want to put a bum ability in here, Oberon's got a bum ability to put on. Yeah, that'd be Eidolon killer stuff to give Oberon's 1. Octavia. There are no good choices here for DE. There is not a single fucking good choice here. No matter which ability it is, it's fucking insanely strong. This is infinite scaling damage and an AoE that's also a distraction. This literally turns enemy AI off. And this one is every buff that's ever existed. And this one is a ginormous damage buff. So I have no fucking idea what they're going to choose. Like, it's debatable whether Amp or Resonator are her least powerful abilities. And I don't know. Unless they include passives in this, which would that would be the play. By the way, that's the play, is to include passives and be like Limbo's passive and Octavia's passive are the things that those give, and like just allow her passive to go on things, which her passive is really fucking good too. Like unless they go the passive route, there's no fucking way that this is going to be a good time. Like it's going to be Resonator or Amp. And like the reason I say Amp for clarification is because Amp is usually only at its maximum damage values because the other abilities make noise even if their sound is off, which gets you up to the top damage multiplier. If there's not a lot of noise, then the damage is like not that insane. So I think that might be why it would be Amp. Also, if you can give the Amp to a bunch of Warframes, that means that you can have a bunch of Warframes do like the wave. So that would be hilarious. Also a good reason to do it. So Octavia is it's gonna be rough. Revenant, I don't think it can't be Dance. It can't be Mesmer. I could see Reeve, because this without the combo is not too insane, right? Because it's the thing that does percentage damage is Enthrall plus Reeve. If I'm not insane, I think it has to be Reeve. You'd have to combine them. You have to combine his 1 and his 3 for it to be really good. So yeah, I'd expect it to be Reeve, and that's okay. Reeve is all right. It's okay enough. You could maybe justify putting it on some Warframes. 3 does 5 damage on its own. Yeah, it'll probably be this then. Probably definitely be the 3 then. For Rhino, we have a set of really fucking good abilities. His 4 is insanely good. His 3 is insanely good. His 2 is insanely good, and definitely his signature ability. And his 1 could be it. Could be it. I could definitely see the argument for his 4 or his 3. It might be charge. I think if they choose charge, that's like kind of laming it out. However, there is like some consideration, which is worth noting. If they give Rhino charge out and then they rework Frost's bubble is based off armor. So you can Rhino charge Frost to get a really strong bubble. And that's stupid. I know that's stupid. But I'm just letting you know that is a stupid fucking thing you could do. So, like, there's that. Okay, Saren, the only option realistically is Molt, right? Like, this is, like, good universal healing, also distractionary. It's a solid enough ability. It can't be her 1. There's no fucking way in hell. It can't be Miasma. There's no fucking way in hell. It could be Toxic Lash, but this is a really strong ability. I would love for it to be Toxic Lash, personally. I'm a huge fan of this ability, but I think it'll be Molt. I really do think they're going to lean towards Molt, which is not bad. Like, it's also a speed boost. Like, it's not a bad ability, but like Toxic Lash would be a fucking ace's choice. And then we have Titania. Titania, it can't be Tribute, and it can't be Razor Wing. So we're narrowing it down to just Lantern or Spellbind.
Frost charging at a bunch of enemies, then running to the defense objective and putting his bubble up is just lol.
Yeah, it's really stupid. It's either Spellbind or Lantern, and I think it'll be Spellbind, personally. But, like, if it's Lantern, like, these abilities are really similar. I think Spellbind is more useful, so I think it'll be Spellbind, personally. Yeah, the status immunity from Spellbind is, like, welcome in a number of cases. I think it'll be Spellbind. And then Trinity, okay. I think they know how shitty Well of Life is, so I don't think they're just going to choose Well of Life. I think they know how fucking terrible this is. Energy Vampire and Bless are both long-time signature skills. There's no way they would be willing to give to other frames. So it's probably Link. It's probably Link.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, Link is a solid enough skill. Decent. Like, fucking... Like, there's a number of Warframes that would be happy to have this. Evading Link builds, though? Fine. That's not even that good. More power to him. Thank you, buddy. Link on Garuda? Link on Garuda would be really nice. Garuda would love that. Yeah, the one is too, like, this one is, like, absolutely fucking dreadful. I think they would be smart to go with Link here. That would be, I think that's the choice. For Valkyr, I think her 1 is actually going to be considered, like, a signature ability. Same with her 4. Like, because, like, all the time, like, it is the meme, just doing Spider-Man shit. Like, that is Valkyr's thing in a lot of ways for DE, I feel. So it's either Paralysis or Warcry. Paralysis would make me very unexcited. Pretty turbo lame. However, Warcry would be fucking sick. That would be really, really sick. Like, you could turn, like, ooh, thank you, babe. You could do Warcry, Excalibur, like, you could do Warcry, Exalted Warframes, like, that's awesome. Like, obviously, that's, like, the thing that you could do on Valkyr already. Like, having access to it on other frames, like, with that investment is good. And like, if they're doing things like Link and stuff, I think that kind of follows through and would be a smart thing that you could do. What the? Yeah. And then Vauban. Vauban is, like, you know, they could kind of give out whatever as long as it's not his 4, right? Do we care? Like, I guess it can't be his Nervos. It can't be this because the augment's actually kind of strong. And it can't be this because fucking obviously they're not just going to make every other Warframe Vauban. So it's either Mind Layer or the Photon Strike. And Mind Layer is kind of a meme, so it's probably Photon Strike. Can it not be the Space Cannon? If it's not the Space Cannon, I'll be pretty excited. Because, like, there's, like, some potential to, like, use the Nervos on other frames. Like, that might be cool. And like Mine Layer probably has no application whatsoever, but hey, maybe we can figure out one on a different Warframe. Like, I mean, it's got like the little turret mine thing, which some people like to use, but it'll probably be Photon Strike. Nail Bomb is good. I would call the Nail Bomb okay. Like, Photon Strike is definitely, like, his worst ability, and it's probably the one they would choose. Mine Layer damage boost. That damage boost is tiny. And then for Volt, obviously they're not going to give out his speed. That would be stupid. And they're not going to give out Discharge. That would be stupid. They're not going to give out Electric Shield, because it's already Shock. Yeah, well, they showed it. That being said, Shock is a good ability. Like, this has the augment, which makes it a good ability. Like, that's legitimately the thing. Fucking Jesus Christ. You guys fucking got it, though. Wisp, it's not her 1. No way in hell. It's not her 4. No way in hell. I don't think it would be her 3. I think it would be her 2. Her 2, really good ability, actually. You're invisible while casting it, and it is a very short ability. But I don't think that's too out of the realm of possibility. And it's also a teleport. Like, that's that's pretty solid. And it can't be her passive. That's stupid. Everyone shut up. It can't be her passive. 2 Feels signature? You think it would be Breach Surge? I feel like it'd be kind of ridiculous of it to be Breach Surge. Yeah, her passive is too fucked up. I think Breach Surge is, like, pretty solid. I don't know if it would be this. Wukong. It can only really be Cloudwalker. It's really the only choice. That being said, solid ability to put on other Warframes. Nah, I mean, hey. I'm not going to say no if they put Celestial Twin on other frames. That'd be really cool. Like, I mean, imagine, like, the functionality of Celestial Twin on some other Warframes. You fucking Celestial Twin as Mesa, and then you both go into your 4? That's fucking badass. That's really badass. So, like, more fucking power to them if they want to do that. I'm super here for it. But I don't think it'll be his 1. I think it'll be Cloudwalker. There's no way they do Celestial Twin. That's way too awesome. But I think Cloudwalker could definitely be it. For sure. Yeah, okay, so it's also worth noting, the interesting thing about it being Defy, if possible, is I'd like you to consider what Defy would do for Rhino. Because this has an armor multiplier on it that would theoretically multiply with all of the other things Rhino already uses. So I do want you to think about the things that Defy could do for some other Warframes. It maxes at 1500 extra armor. Yeah, okay. Passive? Nah. I mean, maybe, but nah. Just think for the 100 bits. And then we have Zephyr.
Go up.
And for Zephyr, it can't be her 3. It's like her good ability. It can't be her 4 because it looks kind of signature. And her 1 is her actual signature ability. So it's probably her 2. That being said, like, okay. It's okay. I probably wouldn't do it personally, but it's okay. The Portia we already talked about. It's either her 1 or her 3, and both of those are fantastic options for other Warframes. And, like, hilariously, her actual signature ability, her Temporal Anchor, would be the least useful thing you could give to other Warframes. Like there might be another Warframe that can actually utilize Temporal Anchor, but it's a whole lot less than the amount of Warframes that can utilize these other 3 abilities. Ash, we already went over it. But yeah, that's what I think will get, like, moved around and stuff on there. expect to see this as a fucking big old highlight on YouTube's. But I think it's really interesting. This is going to be super good. I'm really interested in who's going to get what and if we're going to know early so people can like farm up the frames and do all this stuff. But yeah, Trin with dispensary. I mean, that's like really kind of whatever. Thoughts on Zaku? Zaku, yeah. Wasn't super hot on it. I really hope the one can be used on Eidolons whenever they actually release. I want to find the clip they said about the rules of it. I do want to see that. So let's go do that real quick. Let me just into these videos. Okay. We're gonna do some scrubbing. Okay.
Yeah.
We
Seeing
got
the
you.
void energy kind of pulse.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Face
boy.
palming as hard as possible.
Look at this boy.
Should we show the base abilities that it
Yeah,
has,
so the helmet is not just about popping zits. It can also
increase your sprint speed and parkour speed. That's pretty good. That's legitimately solid.
Inject your Warframe.
Increase the power strength of your next ability, 20%. 25 energy to increase by 20%. Okay.
Frame with a new Warframe ability.
Heal your companion and call it to your side. Okay, if they add revive onto this, I could see some people choosing it, but
You can replace one of your Warframe abilities.
now wait a minute. Now wait a fucking minute. Now wait a minute. Now hold on, wait a minute. What does this cost on Hildren? What does that convert to? Is this infinite energy Hildren? Oh wait, no, it does have a cooldown. Oh shit, this is actually an ability with a cooldown. I didn't even read that part. Never mind, that's not even busted.
With these.
Never mind, that's
sort of
actually trash.
secretions of its own, and so that kind of gives you.
That's
a new
actually
level
trash,
of
never mind.
customization, that we think is really interesting. And how do you do that? How you accomplish that is you feed it nanospores.
This one only has a 5-second
So-
duration.
This is
It's
no
kinda
joke.
rough.
It's only nanospace.
This is literally
This is not a joke. So
Yeah.
basically, this is not a beginner system.
Yep. Yep.
Everyone, say goodbye to Meg.
Oh.
Well,
Meg.
she'll have new life within the belly of the beast.
Poor Meg.
Numbers are going to scale, I'm sure. Okay, now the wording is going to come up here.
What? So what happened to Meg?
Well,
What happened to her?
the helmet will absorb Mag and allow me to put pull on any Warframe in the game.
After she's been digested.
After she's been digested.
Let's go see.
Let's go see Meg.
Yep.
Oh.
She's being
Oh
slowly sucked into the
no.
wall.
I mean, she's having a rest, I guess.
So
The
in
long
24
rest.
We'll
in
call it a
24
rest.
hours, in 24 hours, this Mag Warframe will be gone from my inventory.
Excellent question,
The
Garak.
slot
We
will
don't
be
know
free.
what's going to be available.
That means that if I wanted to earn another Mag, a duplicate, just by farming and playing the game, I could use that duplicate to give to Helminth to unlock that ability. Now, there's two key guiding principles we went through here. Every Warframe
It's a Mag level
can
30. We
only
don't know if
give
they need
up
to be leveled.
one ability.
One ability.
And we never let it be an ultimate, or what we would call a signature ability, like Necros' Desecrate. So when
Okay.
Heart of Deimos releases, you'll see a full list of every ability.
Okay, this is really important because she kind of corrects herself here. We need more clarification than this.
So what happened to Meg?
Well,
What happened to her?
the helmet.
She's having a rest, I guess.
Pull on any Warframe in the game.
After she's been digested.
After she's been digested.
Let's go see.
Let's go see Meg.
Yep.
Oh.
She's being slowly sucked into the wall.
Alt equals signature. That's not true.
She's having a rest, I guess.
So
The
in
long
24
rest.
We'll
in
call it a
24
rest.
hours, in 24 hours, this mag Warframe will be gone from my inventory. The slot will be freed. That means that if I wanted to earn another mag, a duplicate, just by farming and playing the game, I could use that duplicate to give to Helminth to unlock that ability. Now, there's two key guiding principles we
Okay.
went through here. Every Warframe can only give up one ability.
Each have one they choose.
And we never let it be an ultimate, or what we would call a signature ability, like Necros' Desecrate.
Right.
So when Heart of Deimos
Like you
releases,
can
you'll see a
hear the
full list
like
of every ability.
I feel like that is a correction that Rebecca is making. Like not an ultimate, not a what we would call a signature ability. I don't think that's no alts or. I think she's clarifying her point. All right, I'm gonna ask. I'm just gonna ask. All right. If it's or, then I'm fine on that. But I think she's correcting herself, and this is like an interpretation of fucking human speech in English. So like, it could be anything. Because legitimately, if it can't be alts at all, that means we know factually a number of the choices. What are you eating? I have some taco soup here. It's very delicious. Sarah brought it. Considering she uses Desecrate as an example, I'm guessing you're right. I feel like I am. But it's just because, so like, having legitimately talked to Rebecca before, this seems like she's doing a correction, like a self-correction, right? Like just listen to the way she speaks. The way she says it is really important here. Because to me, that's what it reads as.
If I wanted to earn another mag, a duplicate, just by farming and playing the game, I could use
She
that
does like the
duplicate to give
correction
to
stutter.
Helminth to unlock that ability. Now, there's two key guiding principles we went through here. Every Warframe can only give up one ability. And we never let it be an ultimate, or what we would call a signature ability, like Necros' Desecrate. So when Heart of Deimos releases, you'll see a full list
Yeah, it's
of
more of a
every
clarification, I
ability that
guess.
each
But like
Warframe can
clarification,
donate to the
correction,
Helminth system.
very similar. I feel like it feels like a clarification. I feel like it's not just no alts or signature abilities. I feel like it's not both. I feel like they're like deciding like these are the signature abilities of these frames, which is a way smarter way to do it. And being like none of this. Because like, is Oberon's 4 a thing that you couldn't give out to other warframes? Like, is that signature? If that's his ult? They can only give out one ability. Obviously, we know that to be true. It feels like a clarification that signature abilities can be alts, but are not always. I think so too. And I think some Warframes would have multiple signature abilities, and sometimes that's going to be their alt. Like for Mesa, I think her 4 is like it's her alt and it's also her signature ability. And like for Necros, his 3 and his 4 I would consider to be signature abilities. And like his 2 and his 1 would be up for grabs. Like, you know what I mean? How would Equinox work? Excellent question.
Shut up and take my money.
Rhino's all signature. Yeah, for some of the Warframes that are really good and have been around a long time, it's kind of tough. How would Grendel work? Great question. I think it'll be his 2, and you just won't need to have a thing in like your belly.
Shut up and take my money.
Are there any combinations you're really excited about, assuming your predictions are correct? If they go with Valkyr's Warcry, that's really interesting. If they go with Trinity's Link, that's really interesting. Going with Nyx's 2 is really interesting. And if they go with like Wukong's Defy or Cloudwalker, honestly, both of those are great choices that I'd be interested in trying out. If they were to do the thing I said and go with Grendel's 2, I think that is a really compelling choice as well. You can infuse abilities on Prime Frames, you just can't give them to Helmeth. Right, yes, Helmeth cannot eat Prime Frames, but you can change their abilities. Navigator on Ivara, which I think is the only choice on Ivara, is interesting. How do you think this new system will change how DE balances future Warframe abilities? I don't know. I would hope it would not make them like give each Warframe kind of a bum ability, but it does mean that future Warframes can't have a kit that is entirely self-synergistic, which is really interesting. Banish on every Warframe. Are there drops? Yes. Which frame gets the biggest benefit from this new system? Necros. I think it's easily going to be Necros. Because, like, right now, think about the position that Necros is in. Necros has, like, Desecrate, which is extremely important. And his 1 blows, and his 4, honestly, not worth investing in. So if you can give him a new ability in one of those slots to make him way, way better, that'll be fucking excellent. And, like, legitimately, for Necros in particular, it might be the case where Necros just gets whatever Octavia can give him. Like, whatever Octavia can give to him, like, that might be the shit. Chroma a clear second? Yeah, I would say that's fair. Ooh, thank you for the 100 bits, Cruz.
We don't wanna rework the frames, you guys do it. Do probably /s.
Oh yeah, Frost will definitely get a change. I mean, he has a bunch of abilities you can replace and not be unhappy. You can only replace 1 total ability. But it can be a different ability per your loadout slots. So like, on my Ashe, for example, on this, I can get like an ability from Rhino. On this one, I could have an ability from Octavia. And on this one, I could have an ability from Zephyr. And like, you can choose which configurations get the abilities. Which is really neat, because it means you can have like one Warframe and have them have like completely different things that they do in some cases. If Defy is chosen, what would you replace on Rhino? It's really fucking hard. Because I legitimately think that Rhino might be the Warframe that would replace his 4. Which is wild. But that might really be it. Augments will work. So like if they decided to go with Ashe's 1, you'd be able to use Seeking Shuriken. What about Atlas's Petrify? I think Petrify is off the table because it's a loot ability. I legitimately think that that is off the table because it is a loot ability. Just like I think Strangledome is off the table because it's a loot ability. Because like Strangledome, I would not call like the most signature thing on Korra. I think Whipclaw and Venari are definitely that. So I think they're going to give out Ensnare, but I think the reason they can't give out Strangledome is because it's a loot ability with its augment. I don't know, man. I really like the idea of having a Necros Strangledome, and I think that's part of the reason they won't do it, because that's insane. One second. I have to do a thing. Okay, I have an extra Ash. I have no extra Atlas. Gonna need that. I need an extra Banshee. I have an extra Baruch. I need an extra Chroma. I have an extra Ember. I need another Equinox. Excalibur, I need another one of. I need another Frost. I bet I can't give this other Frost Prime in. Why do you already have extras? Sometimes people give me things. Oh, I need an extra Gara, Garuda, Goss, and Grendel. Harrow, as well as Hildren. I think I have all the parts for Hildren, though. Actually, I'm 100% certain I do. Hydroid, I already have. I need another Inaros. Need another Avara. Need another Korra. Because I think... Okay, here's I'm going to lay down some reasoning. Lay down some reasoning for y'all real quick. Okay. I am pretty set on whatever Korra gives being a thing that I want, so I want extra Korra built. Like, I think Korra is going to give her 2, and I think that ability is really fucking good. So I am just going to start building an extra Korra right now. I think Hildren has potentially compelling... Potentially compelling, like, options. So we're going to build this too. Man, very few people can just throw a Korra together like that. You're not wrong. I have extra Baruchs. I have extra Mags. We know that. Let's see here. I have an extra Loki. Nice. I have extra Limbos as well. I have extra Mags. Keep going. I do have an extra Mesa. I have a couple of extra Mesas, actually. I need another Mirage. I have an extra Necros Prime. I do not have an extra regular Necros. Do I need one? What ability could he possibly give that I would give a shit about? Terrify, maybe? Probably not. I need an extra Neja. I definitely need an extra Nova. Having an extra Nova is going to be really good. I think I can just build that right now. I probably have the parts. I have an extra Nyx already, which Nyx might be potentially really good. Nyx is also really easy to build, so she might be optimal for this. Let's see about Nova. I have a chassis and neuroptics and systems. Cool. This is actually really good. That's a first for this. If they choose her 2, super solid. If they choose her other abilities, not so much. But I think her 2 is the choice, personally. Mesa? I don't know. Mesa might not give a very good thing. I already have an extra. Let's see here. Thanks. I have an extra Rhino, but I use this for things. So that's a problem. So I'm going to build an extra Rhino. So fun fact, I have an extra non-formed regular Rhino that I do actually use for some beginner guides. So I have to keep that. Yeah, build Rhino. Luckily, we all just did the Jackal, right? Okay, so Rhino's building. I've never had so many things to build. Titania, I have plenty of extra Titania. I have extra Trinity Primes, but I do not have an extra regular Trinity. Regular Trinity is such an absolute piece of shit to get now, though. Do I even need this? I think I just have extra parts. If I just have extra parts, I'll just do it. Just have the chassis. Yeah, I might just sacrifice that bitch. Oh, check Pablo's new tweet. Oh, I'm so interested. Completion, you're not wrong. Looking. Pablo, what you say? I'll spoil these. Saren is Molt, Neja is Firewalker, every other frame is Super Jump. Oh, nice. Okay, so Saren is Molt. Good. Solid. That's basically what we said. I would have loved it to be your 3, but it's Molt. That's fine. And then Neja is Firewalker. That's pretty fun, but not necessarily, like, amazing. But it's pretty much what we, like, thought it would be, I guess. So that's... Alright. Okay, so we know 2 of them. Interesting. On Volt. Yeah. The Firewalker's cool. Regen Molt on other Warframes is interesting. Does Molt's not a percentile regen, is it? It's flat? Okay. Good. Good. $50 per second or something? Okay. Firewalker Goss. That'll look really cool. Bolt on Necros isn't totally awful. Yeah. Check the next tweet. Oh, and unranked Warframes are fine. We knew that, but yeah. Or we pretty much figured that, but yeah. Oh, when the update comes out, all the standing costs for Warframe parts from Samaris will be cut in half. So, you can choose less farm later or more farm now to get it whenever, shit, like, comes out. Okay. All the Warframe parts being cut in half, that's super important. Okay, that's really compelling.
Well put together, operator.
Only 50k each part? I don't think they're 50k. Are they 100k?
And make the Lotus proud.
Okay, we're gonna go see Samaris. They take a day to subsume, so might as well wait. Yeah, like you want to have a few queued up, but then might as well wait.
You may explore the scent. These can make you an even stronger hunter.
So the blueprint is 100k, and the parts are 25k. So these will be 50k, and these will be... Well, that's a pretty huge reduction. Like, let's just consider, like, how large this reduction is. Because it's... All the chroma parts are in here, right? Or should I already have some chroma parts? So that is a massive reduction. Because this is 50k, 75k, 100k, 125,000 reduction. From... $250,000. You save so much rep by waiting. Pablo said there are subsume slots tied to Helminth ranks, so it seems like you can't have all the abilities available at once. Well, subsume slots would be like your ability to eat more Warframes. Because that's what subsuming is. Save about 1 million. Pretty large. Yeah, that sounds like eating more at once. From a game design standpoint, this new system is great. It makes old, mostly meaningless content into very useful content for veteran player base. Yeah. He also said after rank 10, it's unlimited. Interesting. Unlimited subsume slots. What is subsume? Eat Warframes. Said they can be unranked. Yeah. They post about the Helminth system. I don't think there's been a big post yet. This is what a 30 plus day breakdown. Well, you're gonna get more slots and stuff as you rank him up, so it should be faster than that. Will they just sell slots? Probably. Probably sell a couple. Does this all go into affect your yearly roster review? Oh, it'll definitely affect it. Because, like, I mean, this is going to be, like, the min-max versions. I'll probably have, like... There'll probably be, like, a section for Warframes that get a lot of benefit from it, depending on what happens. It will probably make it so that... Okay, here's what it's gonna change in, like, just general meta stuff. Warframes that are weighed down by having, like, a shitty ability are gonna fucking Rock Lee, like, fucking weight removal shit. That's what I'm predicting is gonna happen here. Think any frames will be S? It's possible. What could go on Nyx? A DPS ability of any description. Can you choose the ability that gets replaced? Yes, you can replace any of your abilities, but you don't get to choose the ability you get from each frame, which is going to be the interesting part. Fucking consume tier. Oh, yeah, there's going to be fucking subsume tier Warframes. Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
No replacements for Octavia? I mean, you might. I could see somebody replacing her too, depending on what you can replace it with. Like, if they say, you here, have Rhinos 3, I'll be like, Octavia, fucking take this. It's fucking Rhinos 3. Food tier. Yeah, F for food tier. Oh, man. Preston, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. It is like almost 8, and I have been streaming all day. I need to go make this breakdown. There is a fucking lot to talk about. So, fucking closing statements. This Tennocon shit, really hype. Really fucking hype. Super exciting. New player experience is coming. Part of demo stuff looked really cool. Like, it being a procedural open world is literally the thing that I said at the beginning of the stream would be really awesome, but I didn't think they were going to do it, and they're definitely doing it. And there are fucking mechs, and this helmet stuff looks awesome. And yeah, that's fucking 24 days away, so build your extra shit if you think it's going to be really good. I will see y'all later. Goodbye, everybody.